started.
Welcome everyone to Roseville Theater Arts Academy's Big Day of Giving! Woo!
Big Day, Midway 2025.
And we are here, we are live, we're ready to party. And we have so much stuff to set up this morning. We're still working out the kinks, guys. Hello, good morning everyone in the chat. Please say hello. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you guys are way too kind. Make sure that you say hello in the chat. We want to hear from you. We want to see you.
I'm going to test
Say
this
hello.
chat out.
We're checking everything out. I want to see you. Oh, Lord. You might hear a echo.
There's your coffee. You have any idea how to turn the television back on out there?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell me?
The little remote is should be.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good
Ooh,
morning.
Rebecca Desmond from Chicago. Yay.
Hello, Jacob Lynch from the lobby.
I have to remember that the camera's right there.
Yeah, camera's over there.
I'm in a different spot than I'm normally in.
All right, so it is our big day of giving. It is our annual fundraiser, and we are Roseville Theater Arts Academy, and we have a goal this year of $58,000. Woo! We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. Also, I apologize ahead of time if I'm sniffling. My allergies out of control. Have not stopped sneezing since yesterday. I'm
Nope.
gonna try and sniffle away from the microphone.
It's just the way it is right now. So,
All right.
you know, we can give each other grace for our sniffles.
So Megan, why don't you set the table for us? Talk about Big Day of Giving. Talk about what we're raising the money for. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Okay, so we are raising, like you said, our goal today is $58,000. That is, it's not the most we've set our goal for, but it is in the most recent years.
Yes.
Last year we raised over $62,000, so I know we can do it. So this year we're raising money for Flying Mary Poppins.
Yes.
Number one.
Love that.
That is a big cost. I think the last couple quotes that we received were around $20,000 to fly Mary Poppins. So we are raising money for that. Last year, at the end of Big Day of Giving, good old Shmeev Schmold
Shmeev Schmold Steve Gold.
was like, hey, let's fly her. And we're like, Steve, that's okay. We love you, Steve. So that is a portion of where oh, I'm getting messages. The link on the website goes to last year's B-Dog.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're working on it.
We're gonna fix it, don't you worry. Anyway, so we are raising money for that. We also have, as always, tech that needs to be upgraded, right?
Yes.
And we are in an almost 100-year-old building. We're actually 2 years away from this building being 100 years old. So that's pretty old. So
Yeah.
there are things in this building that need to be done. What hasn't really been announced is that sometime this year, we have the go-ahead, our HVAC in the auditorium is going to be replaced.
Yes.
How long have we been talking about that?
Yes.
A very long time. So there are financial impacts with that. So yeah, so we've got a lot of things. Also, the great thing about Big Day of Giving is that all the money that comes in is unrestricted funding, which means that we can use it for anything that we need. So we're talking about workshop scholarships, programming, so any of our many programs we do here. So rest assured, your money is going to be used in wonderful ways for us to continue our mission. So that is what we are fundraising for, and I'm excited.
Yeah, this is my favorite day of the year. It's my favorite holiday of the year, Roseville Theater Arts Academy's Big Day of Giving. And our theme this year is RTAA's Big Day Midway. So we have a carnival theme, and we have lots of fun things like our Midway Mayhem, Midway Mania. What is it even called? Who even knows? I don't know.
It's a carnival.
Yeah.
It's our Midway Carnival.
From 4 to 8 p.m. And we're going to have games out in the lobby. And we're going to have a dunk tank. And we're going to have an adults-only shots gallery. And
yeah, I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, and we're going to have some Midway munchies. So any kind of carnival food you like, we've got it here. We've got cotton candy. We've got popcorn. We've got snow cones. We've got hot dogs. No, corn dogs.
We have corn dogs, and we don't have cotton candy.
We don't have cotton candy.
We don't.
We don't. I just made that up. We have popcorn.
We do.
Which is a big deal because we don't ever have popcorn in the theater.
No, we don't. But
So we've got popcorn.
Just for you, lovely folks at home.
All right. Okay.
All right. I'm right now. Oopsie doodles.
Oopsie doodles.
God, I'm sorry. I'm such a weirdo. I'm updating the link on our website, my friends. So I'm just going to do that, and then I'll be able to focus.
And then the other big thing that we're going to do is we are going to announce our 2025-2026 season of shows. And we have this beautiful high striker over on the right side of the stage. And it has various levels. We do $4,000 increments until the very end, then we go to $6,000 just to make us sweat it out.
Just a little bit.
But we've got 13 awesome things to announce to you today, and we're going to start. And what do we have up here? Somebody's offering to give me something already, and it's 6:07 a.m.
Aww.
Candy.
Your dad's giving you candy.
Oh,
Good
I
morning,
do love sweet tarts.
Roger. Special guest, Roger Vardabedian.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at you.
Oh, look at that. Thank you very
That
much.
should usually be the video.
Oh, that's plenty.
We don't have the link.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
We have our pancake breakfast
So,
from 6 to 9.
Please come on down now. What's that?
Gluten-free.
And there's gluten-free pancakes also.
Okay, that was like the most mind-blowing thing last year because I can't ever participate in the pancake breakfast. And Jade and Trent, they made gluten-free pancakes. They were really delicious. And then my kiddo got to have some too. So if you are gluten-free like me, come on down. You can also participate. And I think we did this last year too, but if you want to start your day in a real special way, we also have mimosas for $10.
Oh.
That's right.
Goodness gracious us. So please come on down. We would love to see you. Donate what you can for a pancake breakfast. There's no price. Just donate what you can. Have some pancakes with us this morning. And we have the stream playing in our lobby right now. So you can sit in the lobby and watch.
And
But even if you don't want to sit in the lobby, you can come into the theater and watch it live too if you want. We're here. We're going to be here all day. We're going to be here till midnight.
yeah, man.
And raising all this money and announcing our season. We've got a lot of performances lined up today.
Yep.
You're going to see a sneak peek at My Son Pinocchio Jr.
Yeah.
You're going to see a sneak peek of Alice in Wonderland. The Tarzan cast is... That, ladies and gentlemen, is our donation bell. You're going to hear that donation bell throughout the day. And we've just got our first donation of the day.
We do, and actually, we have been receiving donations since early giving. So, would you like me to just go through the list?
I think that would be a great idea.
Let's do that.
Let's shout out everyone who's donated before today.
Okay, and we got one. Okay, so let me open my list here. Okay, so we are starting it off. Our first donation this year was on the 21st of April. So way early giving, $25 from Steve Gold. Thank you, Steve Gold.
Schmold.
Then we had $100 from the Gilmore family.
Oh, thank you, Gilmore family.
We
That's
had
amazing.
$100 from Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous. I anonymously love you.
$50 from
long
Cheryl
day for us.
Boressa. I might say that.
Cheryl Floressa.
Boressa.
Thank you.
And if I'm butchering your name, I apologize. $250 from Eileen Wilson.
Oh, thank you, Eileen. Oh, she probably hates that. She probably hates it.
Stage manager.
Stage man. Oh, also, we've got stage manager Dan back here. Dan, say hello. Just come roll out. Maybe say hi into this microphone over here. Dan.
Hello.
That's stage manager Dan. He's here. He's going to be with us all day, helping us out set up games. He's going to be helping us move things out of the way for the performances today. And then also, producer John is in the pits. Woo! Who has set up all of this, all of our tech and the stream and the projection and the sound and everything. So he's on it. And so thank you to producer John and stage manager Dan for being here.
Yes. All right, let me continue with some of those donors.
Okay, let's do that.
$100 from, is it Andrea or Andrea? Andrea Faria.
Yes.
$45. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. $45 from Leslie Tungland.
Thank you, Leslie.
And then last night at midnight, or I guess this morning at midnight, we had $25 from Ken and Julie Duesenberg.
Oh, thank you, Ken and Julie.
$25 from Steve Gold again.
Shmeev Schmold.
And just now came in $25 from Ariana Marcial, who is, if people don't know, she is our new treasurer on the board.
Thank you, Ariana.
Yay!
Thank you.
So that brings our total right now to $797.73.
All right, there we go. That's a great start to the morning. Thank you so much. We're already on a roll. Thank you, guys. Good morning to our guests who just came in. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, you know what? I missed one.
Oh, Megan missed one.
I gotta refresh my page.
How dare she?
I know, I'm the worst.
If
Wait.
you're in the chat, say hello. Say good morning. I want to hear from you.
Okay, so we also had, I lied, our first donation was from actually Elise Sharp on the 17th.
Oh, thank you, Elise Sharp.
And that was for $25. And then we had a $36 donation from Anonymous. Okay, so
Thank you, Anonymous.
So that is, what does that mean?
Good morning, Jennifer Goldsby says good morning in the chat. Good morning, Jennifer Goldsby.
Ooh, you know what's cool? Here's something cool. Okay, so when you donate online, there is an option to cover the fees for us, because what will happen is you'll donate online and there are transactional fees that are attached to the donation. Those don't go to us, they go to the foundation that runs Big Day of Giving for, actually I checked it, it's like 886 participating nonprofits this year, which is
Wow.
a ton.
Wow.
Anyways, there's always fees. So when you donate online, if you're able to, please check the box that says you'll cover the fees for us, because if not, we're not receiving 100% of the donation.
Right.
So if you can, we would love that. In the past, we're not able to see who has done that and who hasn't. So when we get our total, it may be less when we get the final check, which always happens like a month after Big Day of Giving is over. We will see this is how much you raised on the day, and then this is how much in fees were taken out of that, and then here's your final. So, but now it's saying, I'm getting a breakdown here. It shows online donations, transaction fees, and donor covered fees. So that's great. So if you're
Yeah.
able to cover those fees for us, that would be incredible. It just makes it so every dollar of that is coming to
Right.
us. So if you're able to, again, thank you. That would be amazing. So without the fees taken out, we're at 806, but with the fees taken out, we're at 797.
Okay.
So I will continue to tell you how much we have with the fees taken out, because it'd be great if we can make sure we raise the exact amount we need. Like 100% of that is
Yeah.
going to us.
That'd be great.
Um,
Clocky
okay.
says good morning in the chat. Good morning, Clocky. Hope you're doing well. Good
Oh
to
my
hear from you.
gosh.
Heim Dolly. I don't know who you are.
Ooh.
Good morning.
I'm guessing it's going to be one of the Heims from the Heim family.
Oh, let us know who you are, Heim Dolly. But that's a really good guess.
Thank you.
Kim Deerdorf says good morning. Good morning, Kim Deerdorf. Kim is working our tech booth for your good man, Charlie Brown, along with Jennifer Goldsby and Ken Duesenberg. She'll also be helping out with my son, Pinocchio, as well. Good morning, everyone. Make sure you like the stream and share the stream, please, with everyone. We want everybody to watch. We want a lot of viewers today.
Good morning to Jocelyn Stephen.
Good morning, Joss Steven. Aunt Joss.
Woo, woo, in the house. Well, no,
Good
she's
morning.
not in the house.
She's
Just
not
kidding.
technically in the house.
No.
But she's in the house.
She's in the
She might be in her house.
up in the chat room.
In her
Woo,
house?
woo. In her house.
Yeah.
Is that good?
I think that's good.
Thank
in
you.
her house.
We also have some guests in the room.
Yes, we do. Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a feeling we're going to call you guys up here for a little mini interview in a minute. But we're still kind of getting kinks worked out here. So just give us a moment. I have funny little sound effects. Let's test them. I don't know what's happening.
I like it. I
I don't
like
know.
it.
I don't know if we want to celebrate something.
Love it.
Fireworks.
Love it.
Oh my gosh. It's like we're at a carnival.
So, can I talk about some of the things that are different this year?
Yes, please.
Well, first of all, I haven't been up on stage sitting next to you since 2018. That was a while
Oh my
ago.
gosh, it's 8 years ago.
Yeah.
7
this
years
is,
ago. I can math.
Yeah, but it's
I can
my
math.
but this is my 8th big day of giving.
Wow.
I feel pretty great about that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It is a good one. But anyways, we're switching it up. We're gonna keep things fresh all day long.
So fresh and so clean.
That's right. So I am here for 2 hours
Yes.
with the esteemed host of our day. Well, you are
Esteemed.
esteemed. That sounds very professional. I like it.
Esteemed.
And we're gonna be just switching it up all day long. So about every 2 hours, Colton is gonna have a new co-host.
Held in great respect. Admired.
Oh, yes. See? Yes.
I was just
you are-
Googling what esteemed meant. Okay, anyways, continue.
Yeah, so Colton's going to have new co-hosts all throughout the day.
Yes.
So I'm here from 6 to 8. And then after me, should I tell them who it is, or do you want to keep it a surprise?
I think I want to keep it a surprise because
Love it.
all these people are going to have to interview for the position before they're allowed up here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I interviewed for it. So.
You're right. We held ours in private. Everyone else we're going to be watching their interviews live on stage.
Oh, my gosh. This is fantastic.
Trent just rolled in, looking like he just woke up, making pancakes.
Making pancakes.
and
Making
them.
pancakes. Making pancakes.
you guys have
making
pancakes out there?
Pancakes. Making
Not yet. Okay, all right.
pancakes.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, so I'm here for a couple
Yep.
hours, and then I will go back to my corner with Michael Ann. Woo woo!
Michael Ann is over at the donation station.
she
We've got
is
lots of prizes.
Holding
Oh,
it down.
prizes!
Prizes.
We have prizes throughout the day.
We do.
And they'll be announced, and our awesome producer John will throw them up on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, your next donation of X amount of dollars is going to get you this awesome prize, yada, yada, yada.
Yep.
And so just watch out for those prizes. They're super fun.
It's
We're also
clear.
going to have other donation games throughout the day. Yes.
And
And
every time we announce a show from the season, after we announce it, we'll also have the opportunity for someone to win 4 tickets to that show.
love that.
Yeah, for a certain donation amount. So that's cool. Alexander just walked in and took a broom. Also, it's your girl Claire Bell in the audience.
Oh, it's your girl, Claire.
It's your girl Claire. You can say it.
You've grown out of it?
It's your girl Claire.
Yeah. See, it's your catchphrase.
Yeah, okay, all right. Good morning in the chat. Make sure you say good morning. I want to hear from you. I want to see you. I want to talk to you.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, donation.
Donation. I'm gonna tell you what it is in a minute. I have to like refresh my screen and make sure that I don't give away. It doesn't tell me automatically if it's anonymous or not. So I'm having to like wait a sec so I don't jump the gun here.
Yeah.
All right. We have $75 from John Souza.
Uncle John, thank you.
Thank you.
Uncle John, Aunt Joss, thank you guys so much. Love you guys, miss you. Hope you're doing well.
Yay.
Thank you so much for your donation.
Awesome. Thank you so much. So that brings our total to $872.73.
All right, we're making our way to that first 1,000. We're super close.
Yeah.
Megan Upton says good morning. Good morning, Megan Upton.
Good morning. Her spotlight was just shown yesterday, I think.
Yes, it was. Megan, I assume you're working today at your 9 to 5.
Working
9 to
5.
9 to 5.
What a way to make a living. We're so entertaining, right?
I played that for no reason.
I love it.
Our carnival that's going to be today at 4 p.m. starts at 4 to 8. We're going to have, we had volunteers make games. Ken Duesenberg and Mitch Skolneklevich. You guys said that right? Or Skolneklevich?
No, bitch.
Bitch. Okay.
That's how I say it.
And Ken Duesenberg and Cindy Mastro and Jen Goldsby and Isabella Vega worked on it so much. Am I missing anybody that? Oh, and Sarah Bai donated a bunch of games
Sarah
for
Bai.
us, which
Thank
is
you.
great. I think that's everyone. If I'm missing someone, I'm sorry. I'll get you later.
You said Cindy Mastro?
I said Cindy Mastro, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
And
Fred Lamora
Lamora
gave us an awesome fortune tellers booth,
yeah, the
which is
Karnak
great.
booth. It's beautiful.
So
it was debuted on Good Day Sack yesterday.
Yes. So we're going to all that stuff is 4 to 8, and it's so fun. You can win prizes. You're going to get tickets.
Yep.
You trade those tickets in just like Carnival, and you can get like a big giant stuffed unicorn or something and carry it around the theater for the rest of the day.
Yep.
So we've got a whole bunch of fun prizes. And and we're producer John is showing us the lobby right now.
Yeah.
That looks great.
The beautiful lobby that was mostly set up by Isabella Vega.
Yes.
She killed it.
Kicked butt.
It's beautiful.
Yep, worked hard.
We'll have face painting.
Yes.
We'll have a petting zoo.
Oh, right. Yes.
We'll have a petting zoo. We will also have a dunk tank.
Oh, I'm so excited about the dunk tank.
Yeah.
I want to talk about the dunk tank for a minute.
Yeah.
Because the way it works is we're going to have people just sitting out there. So if you come and you get a wristband to play the games, the dunk tank comes with it. You
Yes.
get to go outside, and whoever's sitting up there, you get to throw the ball and dunk them.
Yep.
Now, if you want to dunk like a sibling or a relative or your mom or whatever, you can pay an extra $10 and say like, oh, I want to dunk my dad.
But
And-
also ask them first.
Yes. And then you know, you got to sign a little waiver and then go up in the dunk tank and dunk a relative.
Yep.
And then we have VIP dunkers,
Yes.
like myself and Megan and other people around the building that you can pay a VIP fee.
Yes.
And we will go and sit in the dunk tank and you can dunk us.
Yeah. So if you want to be a VIP, you can.
Yes.
We have a sign up poster in a lobby, and you just put your name down and how much it is. Now, this isn't like all day long, anyone who donates
Right.
that amount of money
It's
is
only
an automatic dunk. It's like this is a specific donation, and it's only for dunking.
Yep. And it only works between 4 and 8 p.m.
Yes.
So if you do want to dunk Megan, for instance, you just make sure that you donate between 4 and 8 p.m. and say, I want to dunk Megan with this donation.
Yeah, and you can also put that on when you make the donation. There's a little note section. You can put a note in it for anything.
Yes.
Some people put there like, oh, I'm donating in the name of my granddaughter or for Constellation.
Yep.
So let us know what the donation is for if it's tied to something. But that'll be fun. My level, if you want to dunk me, you got to donate $500.
Yep. Mine's $350. Jennifer Vaughn's $200. I think that's risky.
Honestly, when we
Jen.
talked about this, I thought she was going to be like $1,000.
Right.
Because, yeah.
I mean, basically, I have the option to dunk Jennifer Vaughn if I want to.
You have that option, and it is a choice that you could make.
I might make it. We'll see. We have some new guests. Hello, guests.
Hello. Frank's up in here.
James Sidebotham says, good morning. Good morning, James Sidebotham.
Good morning.
Megan Upton says, I'm at work, leaving early at 2:30 to come join the party. All right, we will see you when you get here off of work. Enjoy your day. Have a good work day. Hope you're keeping us on in the background. Amanda Bell, morning. Oh, Garrett Bell. Garrett. Good morning, Garrett. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good morning. I don't know what you do in the morning. Oh, we've got some guests. We're showing the audience for now.
Nice.
You can come join. Oh, and the theater's open all day. So
yeah.
Doors are unlocked now. You can come in from now until we're done tonight at midnight. So
Yep. Come
pop
anytime.
in anytime. You can watch in the lobby. You can come in the theater and watch live, whatever you want to do, however you prefer. We'd love to have you here.
Yep. Claire, Garrett says hello.
Claire says hello back to you, Bells. She actually said hi, Bells.
Hi, Bells. That's cute. I love that.
Hi, Bells. It's your girl, Claire.
Producer John, would it be possible for you to put how much money we've raised so far on the screen? Sorry, he just took a bite of pancake. Hi, Kyle Schmidt. Good morning.
Good morning, Kyle Schmidt.
Yay.
Are you getting ready for your day? Kyle Schmidt, are you in a show right now? I feel like you are. I feel like you're in a show. I saw it on the socials.
872.73.
87273.
.73. 0.73.
No, we've made $87,000.
We're done. Woo! I can tell Goldsby she can get whatever tech stuff she wants. She would like that. Legally Blonde. That's what he says.
Oh, Kyle, yes, I am legally blonde at Roseville High School.
Nice.
I saw it going around. I just didn't know what show it was. Yep. Okay.
This is the last weekend because it was
Break a
last
leg.
weekend. Oh, Jen Goldsby. Woohoo!
Yep, we're done. That's it, Jen. Whatever you want.
Don't quote me on that.
Nope. That's it. We have it on camera.
Oh,
We have it on
shoot.
camera, Jen. Whatever we want.
Oh God. This is why I shouldn't be a
Spotlights. New spotlights. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so last night, or not last night, but yesterday I was telling Abe about how he can come to work today. You can come to Mommy's work and you can come to pancake breakfast because we've got gluten-free pancakes.
Woo.
And he was excited about that. And then I told him about the carnival and he was having a hard time understanding that concept.
Like what a carnival is?
He was like, well, what games? And I'm like explaining all the games and he just looked super suspicious. Like, we don't do that at the theater. Like, you know? I'm like, no, you get tickets and then you can trade your tickets for prizes. And there's all these prizes and it's so cool. And he just kept looking at me like so suspicious. I'm like, I'm not lying to you. This is real. But then I wasn't home last night for bedtime because I was here. And Colin told me when I got home that Abe was like, listen, Mom said all this stuff is happening. And like, is this real? But I don't know. 4-year-olds, their brains and everything. He thought I meant that this stuff was happening this morning. So he had a little bit of a meltdown when Dad said the games are not happening at pancake breakfast time.
Yes,
He's
it's
got
a separate time.
He has to do a whole day of stuff before he can come here.
Yes.
But it was pretty cute. He donated some of his unused stuffed animals for our prizes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
Ooh!
Oh, there we go. Donation.
Let me tell you who it is, and let me make sure it's not anonymous.
Here we go.
All
Drum roll,
right,
please.
$100 from Donna Conroy.
Thank you, Donna Conroy.
Thank you, Donna. Woohoo! So that puts us.
I'm assuming related to Christy.
Yeah, I believe that's her mom.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
So we're now at $972.73.
Awesome. Look, we're almost to our first $1,000.
Yeah.
Which is a great, just a little hurdle to get over in the morning.
Yeah.
Keep saying hello and good morning in the chat. I want to hear from you. Make sure you like the video and share it all across social media. We want people to watch us all day long. And donate, obviously. Please share the donations for all of your friends and family. Every little bit helps. Even if a friend of yours donates $5, that would be amazing. So just share it, please, please, please.
The new minimum donation you could make on the Big Dave Giving website is $10. So that's cool, because it used to be $15, so you can do as little as $10. But remember, if you're able to cover those fees, that helps us out a lot. Ooh, Isabella Vega says, hey guys.
Good morning, Isabella Vega.
Good morning.
Is a
Isabella
morning
Vega.
person, I found out.
Yeah.
Ugh, imagine. Imagine.
She says she just like naturally wakes up at like 7
I know.
every morning.
That's sick. Disgusting. She also prefers to eat vegetables. I don't know what's going on with her. What is happening? Like, I get when you're like, well, I have to have some vegetables or whatever. But when you're like, I just want to eat this head of lettuce because I love lettuce so much.
Some people are like that.
Weird. Weird. Weird.
Who else is here? Kaufman's.
Stephanie Upton says, good morning, everybody. Isabella, I'm a big fan of kale, man. No. No one's a fan of kale.
No, I like kale too.
I like though?
I like a kale salad. You
There's
massage
a
it
between
so it
liking
gets softened.
something. What?
And then also you can juice it. I like a
Kale?
Kale, carrot, beet, and apple. It's so good. It's so good.
No, it's not so good.
It is.
That's
It's
a lie.
delicious.
That's things people say. No.
It's good. You just put enough apples in it and it's just disguised. You can't taste it. We have the Kaufmans here. Sophia and Samuel are in the house.
We've got
the house.
I want to play a little game if you're willing and able.
Me?
Yeah, I think the two of us would play a little game.
Sure.
I want to introduce this game.
Okay. I'm nervous.
You should be nervous.
Oh gosh.
You should be. Just give me a minute. I'm getting it set up. We're getting the kinks worked out. We've got some new tech things that for you people watching, you have no clue what's happening, which is totally fine. That's the way we like it. But you know, we're figuring it out.
Savannah Gates says, good morning. Good morning, Savannah.
Good morning, Savannah Gates. Are you going to lifeguard? Are you being a lifeguard again? My son is being a lifeguard again. So I'm assuming you'll see him.
There used to be a place where you could see how many viewers there were. I don't know where that is. Huh?
Now we're at 25 and 60, which means that we've had, so 25 and 60 means that some people are not at pace with us, so they're catching up.
Okay.
And then 25 who are watching this schedule.
Gotcha.
Savannah says, yes, I just saw him last weekend. Oh, cool. All right. Awesome.
Joshua?
Joshua. Yeah. Make sure he's staying out of trouble, please, Savannah Gates. Please report any crazy Joshua things to me. I appreciate
Any
it.
news with Joshua? Anything happening?
Well,
Anything
Joshua
happened
and I
recently?
just went to the courthouse yesterday, and I officially adopted Joshua.
Yay!
It was a very fun day, very exciting, super happy.
Yay!
Yeah, we had a great time.
I love that.
So yeah, Savannah, you watch out for Joshua and make sure he's staying out of trouble. Okay, John, I'm not ready for this yet, but I'm just testing. Okay, it's gonna work. Okay, so we have this game. I found this idea for a game, and I thought it was super fun, and I thought it was something that we could all kind of play all day, and we can kind of keep track of, and then at the end of the night, we're gonna like kind of tally everything up, and we'll finally answer some of the internet's hottest questions. So this game is called Let's Settle This. John, if you can throw this up on the screen, and I apologize if it looks janky, but you know, we're working this out. So this game is called Let's Settle This. This is going to be like internet debates that we have commented about and debated about and everything. So we're gonna figure this out all day. I'm gonna ask these questions all day long. I'm gonna write kind of some general answers down, and then at the end of the night, I'll tally everything up, and we will definitively say what is the right and wrong way of life.
Okay.
So the first one.
Is this just me answering, or is
Yeah,
that everyone?
you're gonna answer. This is like our little test round.
Okay,
So
I'm
just
ready.
you are gonna answer.
Okay.
In the audience, you could shout out things. Go ahead, shout out. But I'll write down your answers, and then we'll take
Sounds
other
good.
people's answers throughout the day.
Okay, I'm ready.
So, what's the best part of the brownie? The center or the edge?
That would be the center.
The center.
Yes.
How many edge people? There's a couple edge. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I'm not into the crunchy bits.
All right. But Megan says center.
Yeah.
I'm actually a center guy too.
Yeah.
And I felt like this question is perfect because our brownies at the concession stand, right?
Yep.
So Megan and Colton are both going to say center.
Yep.
And don't worry, we'll get a lot of names down on here today. So, okay, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The chicken.
The chicken. Mm-hmm. Chicken. I think I might be a chicken person too. Chicken people, egg people. Don't have an opinion. Don't really care. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. We love the brownie question. We do not care about the chicken.
Hey,
or the egg.
good morning, Kim Kerr.
Good morning, Kim Kerr. Definitely the edges.
well.
I don't know.
To each their own.
Let's see. Amanda Bell, or it's probably Garrett says the center. Jacob Litch says center. Megan Upton says the center.
Center.
Anybody on chat, do you care at all about the chicken or the egg? If not, it's fine. All right, we're going to move on to the next question. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Some of you kids probably haven't seen Die Hard because maybe it's rated R.
No.
Haven't let you watch a rated R movie yet. But for kids who don't know, it is definitely an action movie, but it happens on Christmas. And so, is it a Christmas movie? Megan says no.
No.
I say yes.
They literally say ho 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 in it.
As producer John says, they literally say ho 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 in the movie. And there's Christmas songs.
I can't do it. I've seen it one time.
So,
Can't do it.
okay, in the chat, let us know. Kim Deerdorf says yes, it is. Megan Upton says no, it's not a Christmas movie.
That's right, Megan. Megan's Unite.
I guess it's a Megan thing. I don't know. We'll have to ask Megan P and see if she agrees. I don't know. All right. Next one. If a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? So 1 or 2?
2.
Well,
We're covering his privates, okay?
is that the purpose of pants? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. I think I agree, but I wonder if there's people out there that think, well, the front legs of a dog are not arms, they're legs. So I'm still going to say 2. I agree.
Yeah.
I think I just want to play devil's advocate a little bit. And
yeah.
There's probably some weirdos out there that would say 1. Any
There-
of you
I know.
weirdos?
Yeah, they're probably, yeah.
No? Okay. All right. So we're going to say.
Oh, Angel says 1. No doubt in my mind.
No. Good morning, Angel. It can't be 1. I knew it. I knew somebody. Okay. Let's see. This next one. How do you say dot? Is it GIF or GIF?
I say GIF.
I say GIF. I say GIF.
I don't say Jif because of the peanut butter.
Right. Right. If it was a GIF, it'd be a J.
Yeah. I say GIF.
I do call it a giraffe. Yes. I say giraffe every day. I go to the gym.
And I don't go to either.
I go to the gym. I play with giraffes. Yeah. Yeah. So me personally, I'm gonna write GIF with a G.
Yep, same.
Megan says same. But
Dan-
we'll track this all day.
Stage manager Dan says, I think the guy who invented it said it was Jif, but clearly he's wrong.
Yeah,
Clearly.
Right. If he wanted it to be called GIF, why didn't he make it a J?
Yeah.
Because he had JPEG. Is that why? Okay. Next one. Okay, this is a really small image. I'm sorry. I tried to blow it up. That is a giraffe, actually. Now, the giraffe has a bow tie on, and the idea is, how would a giraffe wear a bow tie? Would it be at the top, below his chin there, or would he wear it at the bottom of his neck? So, I'm going to say, some of you might disagree, I'm going to say option 2. Because if you think about it, right? If I were to wear a bow tie, I'm wearing it here, and that's my neck,
Yeah.
right? I'm not going to wear it all the way up here
Yeah.
above my neck,
Right.
right?
That
But we kind of did play around a little bit, and like I think Dan said, stage manager Dan said that option 2 is probably the correct answer, but he looks better with option 1. I'm going to say option 2 for me. What are you, Megan?
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we're going with a male versus female giraffe, okay? If we're going there. The male is wearing 1 and the female is wearing 2 because I can imagine and picture 2, there's like a dress attached to it. You know, it's like a gown.
Wow. Okay.
That's where my mind went.
So so you're saying it's.
I'm saying 1.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Wow.
But I actually kind of feel like my answer is that it's really both.
Okay.
But
All right.
yeah, 1.
All right. Samantha Claire says, on my way to y'all now, airplane.
Wait, is that Samantha Claire? Who's
You're
Samantha
flying?
Claire?
What? Oh, Samantha Claire, we have a question for you about airplanes. It's in this game. Just hold on tight. Lizzie Carey says, good morning. Correct. I think she's saying option 2 is correct. Angel says, if the giraffe were to wear a shirt, where would the collar be?
Oh, that is such a good point,
Well,
Angel. Then yeah,
You know,
I would-
like if it's an old mobster movie, he would have the collar all the way up around his neck, like an Italian mobster or something.
well, yeah. So then
But if he's-
giraffe shirts would probably be really tall,
Probably.
right?
Or he'd have a ridiculously long collar.
A really long collar.
Or the neck sticks out of the collar, which is kind of what I'm thinking.
Man, my mind is being blown right now, you guys.
But yeah, Dan says 1 makes him look very dapper. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to the next one. Sorry that image is so small, but, you know, again, kinks. Working them out. Okay, how do you put on your socks and shoes? Sock, shoe, or sock, shoe?
Sock, shoe.
Sock, shoe. I agree.
Or if you're my 17-month-old daughter, sock, take the sock off, put the shoe on, take the shoe off, put the sock on, put the other sock on, take them out, put them in your mouth, hide them in a bucket, throw them around, spit on them. I don't know.
Lizzie Carey, sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Are there any people that does sock, shoe, sock, shoe? I have. No, Sophia.
Do you really?
No.
Do you really? No way.
Jacob Lynch says sock, sock, shoe, shoe. I got it. Okay, so we have one person out here in the audience that does sock, shoe, sock, shoe.
It's Sophia Kaufman.
And it's Sophia Kaufman.
Went to the beach and your feet were all sandy. You would do like one sock and then put the shoe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like sandy sock off like that, but it's not normal.
So one person said, yeah, if you were at the beach.
It's Miss Seide. Miss Seide is saying,
Yeah.
yeah, if you're at the beach, you do sock, shoe, and then sock,
Right,
shoe.
because the sand. Megan Upton says sock, shoe, sock, shoe. Megan Upton does sock, shoe, sock, shoe. Like every day,
What?
Megan? Garrett says socks, then shoes. Yep. Megan, every day when you wake up in the morning, you get dressed, and then you go sock, shoe, then other sock, then other shoe.
I don't know what happened, but Bobby Granger just said yes.
Like he texted it to you?
No, it's like a comment. Oh, and then never mind. Thought you were testing something.
Megan Upton says, yes, I'm weird. Okay. I mean, also, I guess it would depend where you keep your socks and shoes in your house. For me, like, my shoes are in a different area than my socks are.
Same.
So I put both my socks on, then I walk to my shoe area and put my shoes on. I get, donation. Okay, all right.
Donation.
Let's do it. I wanna
It's a
hear. I wanna know. I wanna know.
donation. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. I'm just gonna check all the things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not the email I wanted. Sorry. I'm not in my usual place where I have my two screens, so this is difficult.
Trifficult? What does that mean?
It's a Bluey thing. I don't know if there's any Bluey fans out there. Are you a fan of Bluey? Yeah, Bluey. It's a Bluey thing.
My kids are too old.
Bingo is trying to say, what is she trying to say? Difficult and tricky at the same time. So she says, this is difficult. Sorry. Anyways, okay. We are at $50 from Denise Griffin.
Hey, Denise!
Yay! We love Denise. Thank you, Denise. She's here, right? She's here? She's here from 6 to 6 today.
Denise is here?
She's making mimosas.
Denise is making
Denise.
mimosas!
So that puts us at, we're at $1,022.
Hey! That put us over
Yay.
the first 1,000 of the day. That's amazing.
Thank you, Denise.
Ding, ding, ding. Can you hear me?
Another? No, I don't think so.
Click it.
Wait, you have to push down on it.
Try it.
Hello?
Yeah. Just,
Is that better?
yeah.
There you go.
Just project. Just
Okay,
project.
yep.
We're at a theater.
Yeah. All right. So we have a donation.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Clarabelle donated $12 in honor of Haley Mayman.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Claire. It's your girl,
Yay.
Claire.
It's girl Claire.
Denise says you're welcome. All right, let's move on to this next question. This next question is a mind blower.
Hold on,
Let's
Michael Ann,
see.
are you putting that in the offline donation thing? Okay, thank you.
Okay, how do you draw an X? There are 8 things here. Look for the 1s and the 2s. The 1 would be your first stroke of the pen or pencil, and
Seven.
8. The first stroke would be top right, down left. You do 6. Down and then up. It is kind of like a star. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 for me.
Yeah, I think I'm a 7 too. 7 seems to be the most popular. Somebody says they have a 6. And what did somebody say 8 or no? Did we change our minds on that?
Yeah, there's an 8 in the chat.
Oh wow, look at all this. Okay, Lizzie says 7, Megan says 7, Dan is dabbing. Jacob Lynch says I think I do 8, Amanda Bell, Garrett says 6, Dan says 7, producer John says 7, Pog. Denise says 7. Okay, so 7 seems to be the most popular. All right. All right, next slide. Oh, is cereal soup?
So here's the thing.
Is cereal soup?
I don't think it is, but if you're going to call it soup, I would call it a gazpacho. Okay? It's a breakfast gazpacho, if you're gonna go there. But no, I do not think it's soup.
I don't think, for me, that temperature really plays a part in it. I think,
Oh, good morning, Sully.
good morning, cereal soup? Okay, let's see. Megan Upton says no. Sully says yes.
Sully says yes.
Sully, there was no 9 option. You're just being a troll. Sully's being a troll. Only if you drink the milk. No!
Gross. That is sickening. That is sickening. You don't eat your cereal warm?
I don't drink the milk, but I do.
No.
You don't eat your cereal warm. No.
No, I mean, if I'm having something warm that is cereal-like, it would be oatmeal.
I just think when you make a soup, you put a lot of stuff in it and you make it together.
And you cook it.
Whereas cereal is just like you already have like milk and a thing and you just put it in. Like it's not prepared together.
Yeah, it's different.
So I'm going to say no, it's not soup. But Megan, are you going to say it is soup?
No, it's not. I'm just
Okay.
saying in my mind to make that answer okay.
Okay.
Because it's breakfast gazpacho.
That's true.
That's true.
Like
That's
Top Ramen.
true.
Oh, donation.
Donation, $45 from Alex Tungland.
Thank you, Alex. Woo! Thank you.
1,067.
All right, 1,067. That's amazing. Okay, next question. Is water wet?
No, it makes you wet.
Yeah, it makes you wet. It's not wet.
Is water wet?
What a phrase. Yes.
Megan says yes. I say no. I say it makes things wet. It makes things wet by not being wet. Don't use logic. All right. No. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, wow.
Bread is a sandwich.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? Would you call it a sandwich? A lot of people are saying yes.
Anything between two pieces of bread is a sandwich.
Anything?
I'm saying no. I'm saying
No.
no. Because it's not a sandwich, it's a hot dog. You know?
Is a hot dog a sandwich? A hot dog is a hot dog. Okay, oh, let's see. Dan says it's only one piece of bread.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does split apart, but it does come together. Garrett says no because the bun of hot dog is connected. Jacob Lynch says no. Sully says yes. Dan says so it's a taco. Yeah, it's more of a taco, kind of. I don't know. I'm going to say no. Okay, for those of you who have never seen Titanic, spoiler alert, Jack at the end perishes. Rose lives. But the question in this debate is, was there enough room on the door that she was floating on that Jack could have just gone up there with her?
Yes!
Yes, no.
Yes.
I feel like there was also,
Absolutely there was.
there was enough. Stage manager Dan pointed out, though, maybe the door would have sunk if both of them were on it. But, you know, there was room. Let's see. Sully says yes. Megan Upton says yes. Come on. Come on. Save Leo. Okay. Samantha Claire, here's your airplane question. The person in the middle seat, do they get both armrests? Yes or no? Sammy says yes. Oh, wait. I think Sammy might be saying yes about Titanic. Good morning, Sammy.
Oh, that's Samantha Claire. That's Samantha Claire?
Oh, of course it is.
Duh.
Duh.
Sorry, my brain. I don't know.
I think we should keep calling her Samantha Claire.
I'm gonna call you Samantha Claire from now on. Oh wow.
You're really stuck on this question. I think
like
yes,
imagining
because
myself.
the person on the aisle gets more leg room, and you're on the aisle, and the person in the window obviously like can lean and stuff. I feel like it's fair for the middle person to get both armrests.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna agree on that. Look at that. You agreed.
Ooh.
But then the window seat gets both. Yes, because they have to sit between two people. See, Garrett knows what's up. Okay, all right.
Donation, donation, donation. We just got $250 from John and Terry Hughes.
Wow,
Yay,
thank you, John.
Thank you so much, you
Terry
guys.
Hughes, that's amazing.
So that brings our current total to $1,317.
Woo!
So when's our first reveal? 2,000? 4,000.
4,000.
Oh, okay.
4,000
Just
is our
kidding. I was
first
like, we're
review.
really
We've got a
almost
while,
there.
but we're okay.
Yeah, we're good.
So Sammy says Samantha Claire, my alter ego, aka my legal name. But as someone who is always in the middle seat, I never got the armrests.
That's just rude.
Dang, your
That's
family's
just
jipping you out of the armrests. All right, next question. We're almost through this thing here. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Absolutely not.
I think this one is going to be like the most
Gross.
divisive. People have really planted their flags in
Warm
this issue.
pineapple? Are you kidding me? Disgusting. Disgusting. Nah. Yeah, Dan Clifford says it's a sin, and I 100% agree with that. It's the unforgivable sin,
Yes.
okay?
Yep, it's...
But also,
donation!
we got $30 from Sullivan Garner.
Oh, Sully!
Thank you, Sully.
Thank you so much!
So now we're at 1,347.
Nice. That's
Woohoo.
amazing. Okay, next question. How do you cut a sandwich? Do you cut it diagonally or do you cut it horizontally?
I cut it. I cut it horizontally. Sorry.
This is a weird question for me because I think if I'm making my own sandwich, I always cut it horizontally. But if someone makes it for me and they cut it diagonally, I always go, that's so nice.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Grilled cheese diagonally.
Yeah. I wonder if
Depends on the bread on the sandwich.
my son would eat sandwiches if I cut them diagonally. He does not. He doesn't eat them. I'll make them, and he's like, "What is this?" But also because we're gluten free, the bread's just not as good. So sandwiches are just hard.
Nick Fury doesn't like it.
That's true. Most people in the chat are saying diagonal. I'm going to say diagonal, even though I know that I normally don't. And I don't know why. I feel like it's harder. I don't know. Anyways, what are you saying?
Horizontal.
Okay, all right.
Okay, a man of many interests says.
Who is a man of many
It's
interests?
Christian.
Oh, okay.
Warm pineapple is the best. Have you ever tried Brazilian? And yes, Hawaiian is my favorite pizza. Oh my gosh, you're crazy, man.
No.
Warm. I barbecue pineapples? John?
Yes.
I know that's a thing, but I just
Sick.
can't get behind it.
You people are sick.
And pineapple, they do grilled pineapple on a burger. Blech. Nope. What did you do yesterday?
My friends were grilling pineapple yesterday.
Grilling.
Grilling. No, I can't get behind it,
Grilled
you guys.
pineapple.
I can't do it.
I don't know.
I can't do it.
All right, so next one. This is a very philosophical question. Let's think about this. How many holes does a straw have?
1.
Is it 1? Is it 2?
It's 1.
So we've got a lot of people saying 2, a lot of people saying 1. I think this is another one that people are going to say, no, it's 2 holes. No, it's 1. How many holes does a straw have?
It's 1. It's 100% 1.
Okay, what if most people are saying 1, which I think I agree, If I close the straw in the middle, do I now have 2 holes?
No?
Goes right through the tube. Sully goes right through the tube. 1.
Angels, straws
have one tunnel, no holes.
You know what? I
Garrett,
like
what
that.
about infinity?
It's a tunnel. Yeah,
holes?
it's a tunnel.
All right, yeah, 1 hole. You say 1, Megan?
I say 1.
Okay. I think we're on the last section of questions here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we're on the last section. Okay. The dress. Is it blue and black,
It's blue and black.
or is it white and gold?
Yeah, to be clear, I've only ever seen it as blue and black. And when you showed this to us in the office, we all thought it was blue and black, except for Isabella. She was
Isabella
like,
Vega says it's
gold
white and gold.
I'm like, what? You see white and gold?
What?
Oh my gosh. My brain cannot understand.
All right, have a safe flight, Sammy. She's about to take
Bye,
off.
Sammy.
See y'all soon.
See you soon.
Okay, who sees white and gold? Just what? That's so many more people than I expected.
I don't understand.
There's times where I see.
I want to see it that way. Like, I just want to see what that looks like.
That's a lot of white and golds out there. Wow. Okay. Here's another question that has plagued us since the dawn of humanity. Toilet paper. Over or under?
Over. Over.
Over. How many people have never even pondered this question and they just throw it up there? Yeah. It has to be over.
My husband.
Stage manager Dan, over unless you have a terrorist cat. That's why yours goes under, Jen? Is for the cats?
My cats aren't interested in toilet paper.
Yeah, mine either, actually.
Ginny is. Ginny is very into toilet paper.
Okay, 2 more questions. This is another color kind of weird question. This sneaker, is it pink and white or is it gray and teal?
It is pink and white.
Who?
No,
I
it
see.
is pink and
I see
white.
gray and teal.
I see pink and white. Which part is gray? I don't understand. Which part is teal?
How do you see pink?
How do you? I just do. Aaron Heim says I can see both depending on how I squint.
I'm squinting at times, but it
Squinting
looks
doesn't help
the
me. I
same
only
to
see
me.
pink and white. The pink is like the body of the shoe, and the white is the laces and the stripe and the bottom. That's what I see.
Wait, Nicholas, you say pink and white?
Pink and white with a blue filter.
With a blue filter. All right, well, I mean, I see teal and gray. Megan says pink and white. That's true, I do see everything in gray. Lizzie says gray and teal. Jedi powers.
So do the same people that see the white and gold see the pink, or vice versa?
So I see, for the dress, I see blue and black, and for the shoe, I see pink and white.
All right, so I've got one more. This is an audio question, okay? So I'm going to play a sound clip. What do you hear? What do you hear? I'm going to play a sound clip. And I've put the projection up here, John. You can show what they're supposed to be listening for here. All right. So I'm going to play this. Take some time, and then I'll pause it, and you can all tell me what you hear.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
All right. I hear Laurel.
I hear Laurel.
Okay, raise your hand if you're a Yanny person. Wow, that is nuts. That is so weird.
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Oh, Colin's on the chat. Hi, Colin. Good morning.
Jacob Lynch says Yanny.
What?
Sully says Yanny. Garrett says Yanny.
What?
Christy Axelson says Yanny. Rebecca Desmond says Yanny.
What?
Look at all these Yannies out there.
Wow.
Yannies, you bunch of Yannies.
What?
There's a lot of Laurels too. I'm just so shocked.
Colin, you think it's Yanny too?
Goldsby says Yanny?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, weirdos. All right, well, it's very clearly a deep voice going, Laurel.
Laurel.
Okay, I'll play it again. I'll play it again, and I really want you guys to see what you hear.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
I cannot hear you.
Laurel.
I can't hear Yanny at all. I'm trying. I'm like
Yeah.
Laurel.
squinting.
I want to hear it.
I'm
like,
using
let me
like
hear you.
every part of me to try to hear.
Yeah.
Laurel.
We turned you to the
Laurel.
right side. Yanny. Now I hear Laurel, Jacob says.
Well, there you go. So that's the game we're going to be playing all day. Those are the questions, and we're going to keep track of that. At the end of the day, we will give a definitive answer to all these questions.
That's right.
And some things Megan and I agreed on, and some things we were split on. And we're going to see. We're going to see. Thank you for playing that with us this morning. I think that's a fun, engaging little game to get everybody ready to go.
If you're just tuning in, good morning. Happy Big Day of Giving. We are here. We've had our first hour down. My first hour down.
Oh,
So-
wow. That was fast.
I know, yeah. So if you're just tuning in, we're doing things a little different this year. Colton is going to have many a co-host today. So I am from 6 to 8, and then we'll have various other co-hosts throughout the day who will be interviewed on live camera to actually have the position.
Yeah,
of
they got to get the job
co-host.
first. They don't just get to come
So,
up here and
so I'm here for the next 53 minutes, and then I go back to my little prize donation quarter with Michael Ann. Michael Ann in the house.
You want a prize?
Oh yeah, let's do a prize.
We're going to do a prize. We're going to do our first prize of the day. Here we go, people.
Yeah, so for a $50
$50 donation.
$25 gift card to Oldtown Pizza. Oh no, I don't have my credit card.
All right, so for the next $50 donation, we have a $25 gift card to Oldtown Pizza up for grabs. So the next $50 or more will get a $25 Oldtown Pizza gift card. Thank you so much to Billy Jessup.
Yes, Billy, thank you.
If you are unaware, Oldtown Pizza is coming closer to the theater.
Yeah.
They're taking over the old post office. It's gonna be awesome. They're gonna have
Right there.
they're gonna have a rooftop bar. I'm very excited about that.
Billy, if you're smart, keep it open late. Because after
Yeah.
a show, people will go over there
Yeah,
and get pizza.
for sure.
And I think they have gelato or something too,
Yeah,
right?
they're gonna have gelato. I also heard.
No. Do you guys do pineapple on pizza, Billy? We need to
I
know.
also heard that they, at some point, it's not in like the initial plan, that they're also going to do a speakeasy.
Oh.
Yeah. So like I think they have many phases of it. So
Love
there's
that.
the main restaurant, the rooftop bar, and the speakeasy. So very exciting. So yeah, so the next $50 donation, $25 Oldtown Pizza, OTP. OTP, man, they are fantastic. They have really come through with a lot of donations over the years. They've given us gift cards and all kinds of swag for our donation incentives. And they also, last year, they sponsored our champagne gala. So thank you to OTP. We love you guys.
Yeah, you know me.
They have gluten-free as well. They have gluten-free pizza, which is awesome. We love to have options.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bobby
man.
says something is weird with what you shared. And Dan shared. He says when you click on it, it doesn't go to the simulcast. It goes to a chat bot. Like ChatGPT.
Oh, that's creepy.
I don't know. No, I'm
Will you
just
guys
making
test
it up.
that? Will you go to our Facebook and open up the link that I posted
And just see if it's working.
and see where it goes to?
Thank you, Bobby, for texting me and letting me know.
I'm doing it right now.
We need to figure these things out.
Mine is going straight to the live cast.
Okay.
So it's working for me.
Is it working for you guys?
Oh,
Double check it, Bobby. Double check it. Oh. Ding, 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 ding,
All
ding,
right.
ding. Good morning, Megan Evans. All right, what's our donation?
we've got a $50 donation
Hey.
from a person, and I'm going to tell you who that person is. Swear I'm going to do it. We're going to find the name, Megan. I miss my other screen.
49 minutes.
$50 donation from Anonymous.
Oh.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you.
Anonymous.
We anonymously love you.
We anonymously love you.
It's our
And
little catchphrase of the day.
and
Phenomena.
monomamously. We also love you that way too. You can see the name.
I can't.
So you can put that person can get, Anonymous gets the gift card.
Awesome.
So we will contact you. Our first prize.
Yes. Love it.
Yay!
Okay, so what I would like to do, this is a little bold and crazy,
Oh.
but before kiddos, you guys have to go to school. Can you guys come up here and get in the center? Dan, there's a lot of them, so we might have to move this microphone. Some of you sit on the couch, some of you sit on the floor, some of you get behind, and we just kind of want to quickly say good morning to you and kind of show our viewers.
Colton, I have something to say.
Okay.
So, today is my dad's birthday.
What?
Yeah. Casey,
Your dad,
yeah.
Matt?
No, it's Casey. And, yeah.
Good morning,
so
Matt.
Today's his birthday. So happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Dad.
Dad.
Casey. I guess I can say his real name on his birthday,
It's not his fake name.
not his fake name. Anyway, yes, we have a great group of kids here this morning. Do you guys all have pancakes?
Not yet.
What?
I'm waiting for my family.
They were delicious.
I had pancakes.
All right. Were they good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, awesome. Well, thank you for being here this morning. You guys all have, well, some of you are homeschooled, some of you have public school, right? Yes. What time does your school start?
8:55.
8:30.
8:30, 8:55?
Yeah. 8:30.
Whenever you want. 8:55, that's so late.
That is very late.
Does it start every day at 8:55?
Yeah.
Man,
Next year, Abe's school
Grew up
starts
in a
at
different time.
7:45. That is so
that is
early.
early. I don't want to put you guys on the spot, but go ahead and just look at the camera there. Do you see that cool little like robot camera thingy up here? Yep. And somebody can just take the floor and just talk for a minute about what RTAA means to you, why people should donate today, what makes this place so special, yada yada yada. Okay? And if you need me help, I'll just kind of whisper stuff in your ear.
Okay. So, RTAA means...
And project. Be very loud. I don't know if that microphone's gonna hit you or not.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
What?
Just be very loud. Project.
okay.
Project.
RTAA, it really means the world to me. It's literally has like become my second family, and like when I'm not doing a show at RTAA, I don't know what to do with my life.
Aw.
Yeah, it's very, but yeah, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
No,
are you
it's
done?
okay.
Okay. I love being able to come here after school, after like a rough day, and just be able to like de-stress and like be able to look at the fun things and not be so upset or focus on the negatives that are happening.
I like having all the friends here, and yeah. Okay. I like coming here like after school and like Elizabeth said, and like just like being here with all my friends and like hanging out and like performing. Yeah.
I've been coming here since I was like 5, and so I really do believe that people here at RTAA have become like a second family.
Oh.
I haven't been with RTAA long, but I've learned a lot from the shows I've been in. And like, I'm not much of a social person, but just like being backstage and doing the Macarena, waiting for the show to start is just such a fun experience.
That's
So,
awesome.
Getting to know all the new people and get to connect with people is so fun.
Is that everybody? Did everybody get a turn? Sam doesn't want to. So are you guys all in Pinocchio right now? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're in Pinocchio, like performing in it. Just 2? That's it? No?
I'm interning.
Okay, if you're interning for Pinocchio, raise your hand. Okay, awesome. If you're in Alice in Wonderland, raise your hand. Awesome. And you're just not in anything right now?
not right now.
Not right now. Well, we're going to get you. Don't worry. Sam, what are you doing right now? Playing baseball?
Yeah.
Playing baseball? What team do you play for?
The Cardinals.
The Cardinals? How do you feel about that team name? What? You're not good?
Don't tell your dad that.
Is
Hey.
is it the coaching, you think? No. Time to ship them out? I'm kidding.
Okay, in the chat we have good morning from Sebastian Schifo and the Schifo twins. Ethan Kaufman, good morning.
Good morning,
He's gonna get ready
Ethan.
for school. Aaron Himes, hi from the Himes kids. Hi, Himes kids. Hello.
Ethan, I have to go get ready for school, so see you all later. See you, Ethan. And a few of you were in Tarzan, right? Yeah, a few of you were in Tarzan. Awesome.
Oh,
That's
good morning,
amazing.
Isla Maisie. Oh, I have to. Well, yeah.
Good morning, Isla Maisie. Hope you're doing well. Isla Maisie is in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown with us right now. So, and that opens on Friday. Saturday. Not Friday. Saturday. Come see You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. Saturday. Yep, they're taking a day off of their tech week today. Lucy and Schroeder are making pancakes right now. And Charlie Brown and Linus are sitting in the audience along with stage manager Woodstock. Peppermint Patty. Okay, there we go. Emmerich says hello. Good morning, Emmerich. Dan, can we get, not the track, let's get maybe like the,
Holy moly.
oh, let's let them throw rings. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'm going to turn the lights on behind us a little bit. So if you all can come up back here. Oh, ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a $200 donation from Aaron Harmon.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Aaron Harmon. That's
Thank
amazing.
You, Aaron. Yay. Okay, so that brings our total to 1,587. Yay.
1,587. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have some carnival games that we have, kind of makeshift games up here. And you guys are going to grab some rings out of that bin down there. And you're going to, this is your one chance to get to throw stuff at Dan. And you're going to try to get your
Denise,
rings.
did you want to come up here too for that?
Denise, did you want to come throw stuff at Dan? And this is you're going to get these rings, and you're going to try to toss them and get them on that broom handle that he's holding. You see that?
How many do we get?
I don't know. Grab 5. Each of you grab 5. See if that's enough. I don't know. Might be too many.
Oh. Let me just check it.
Yep, check it. All right, so go ahead and give it a throw, whoever wants to go first, and see if you can get it to go on that. Give it a little lob. Oh, that was close.
Don't be scared of Darren.
You got close on that second throw.
We're going to pause for a second.
Okay, we're going to pause. We got a donation.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this is our biggest donation so far today. This is huge, okay? We just got $2,000.
Whoa!
Dedicated to the Humphreys family.
Wow!
Amazing! Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
John Humphreys and the Humphreys family.
That is amazing.
That is amazing.
Oh.
So now our total is $3,587.
Wow!
Which means we are super close to our first reveal.
That's right. We are super close.
I would love to be up here for a reveal.
Yeah, that would
so
be great.
if we can close that gap by 8 o'clock, let's
I think
do
we
it.
could do it in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, amazing. All right, I'll let you guys keep going. But I
Good
just had
morning,
to
Jenna
announce
Tan.
that.
We're playing some carnival games up here. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, next person. Next up. They're doing good. Here goes Claire. It's your girl, Claire. Oh, she's a lefty. That's fine. You're allowed to be a lefty. I wasn't judging. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right. Next up, next up. I don't know what you get if you win, just so you know.
It's okay.
All right. Yeah, maybe give it a little lobsies. There you go. Give it a little lobsy doodles. Next up, next up, next up. Step right up. This is the stage manager, Dan Ring Toss. Hey, okay, I like the lob. I think that's your best. Yep, I think that's your best bet. You're gonna. Oh! One more. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I like it. He's got a good softball pitch. Oh! Backboard will count. Yep. Off the backboard. Oh! I will admit, the depth perception over here is crazy. It looks insanely close. Oh! That was so close. All right. Come on, Natalie. All right, better luck next time. Round of applause. Everybody grab your rings, put them back in the bin for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. Are you guys going to come back at 4 o'clock?
Yes.
And come back at 2? Awesome. No, you've got a show. Sophia's in a show. Are you in Legally Blonde? With Kyle Schmidt?
Yes.
Yes.
Spencer, Ryan.
Sophia's in Legally Blonde at Roseville High School.
Check it out.
Check it out.
I saw it. It was so good.
Elizabeth loved it. How many stars out of 5?
Oh, like 7.
7 out of 5 stars. That's good. That's good. Jenna Tan says good morning. Megan Upton said go lefties. So for all you people that are left-handed, she said go you. Good morning from Texas. Watching y'all brings back so many wonderful memories. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Aaron Harmon. All right, well, round of applause for these guys up here. Thank you so much for being here. Woo! Thank you, guys. Thank you, stage manager Dan. I hope we didn't hurt you. Not yet. We've got a lot more fun little games like that we can play. So if you're just joining us, this is RTAA's Big Day Midway. And we have our big day of giving. We are raising $58,000. And this money is going to help us fly Mary Poppins for our production of Mary Poppins that auditions in July, and you know, a lot of other things too. So please help us reach our goal today. Every $4,000, we're going to reveal a new show from our next season until the end of the night. Then it goes to 6,000 because that's the only way it was able to mathematically get there. But it's good. We figured it out. So that's going to be going all day long. The pancake breakfast goes all the way till 9. Denise is here making mimosas.
Mimosas.
Yes, come get a mimosa. Come get a pancake. Donate what you can. We would love to have you here. And we've still got a donation on the table. Is that right? Or a prize on the table? Or no?
Well, let's put one on.
Okay, we're going to put
That
one
would be
on.
awesome. So
Okay.
let's get Megan to the first show reveal.
Yeah.
So let's go for a $500 donation. $500 donation. That will get us to our first show reveal.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've got Ivy's Wood Creations.
Ivy's Wood Creations.
Yes, it's a paint and sip workshop for 6 people. And if anybody's ever been to those wood creations, you get to create wood pieces and you get to take them home. It's super fun. But the certificate entitles the holder to a private paint and sip workshop for up to 6 people at our Roseville studio. So there's over 400 designs, just really great fun. A group of people could go. It's valued at $330. So for a $500 donation, you can get not only a show reveal, but also the certificate.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Okay, I love it. I love it.
And you know what? There was a vendor fair a few weeks ago in the town square, and they had a booth, and they had all of these little kits that you could buy and take home. And they had this all these different wooden shapes and stuff. And Abe picked out a popsicle, and he got to pick out all of his own colors, and he took it home and painted it. They were super nice. So thank you to them for donating that. That's awesome.
Yes.
So $500.
I love it. Okay, let's do it. Let's get us to 4,000 before we get to our next co-host.
Yeah.
So that Megan can watch. That would be amazing.
Bobby Granger asks me, Megan, what's your Dutch Bros drink? Looks Sammy. This was a kicker. This was the kicker. I don't know. Is anyone?
kicker?
That's what it's called. It's called the kicker or
The
a kicker or kicker. I don't know.
Here's the kicker.
Is anyone else here a Dutch Bros person?
Kicker.
No. I'm falling on deaf ears here. No. You know what? I am no longer a Starbucks person. I used to be, and now I'm a Dutch Bros person. There's one right by my house now.
Oh.
But I get different things all the time. To answer your question, Bobby, it is a kicker. And it was delicious. Now I'm switching to water. I feel like throughout the day today, I need to make sure I go caffeine, water, so I don't die.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
That's probably good. Megan says she loves Dutch. That's true. Megan Upton.
Megan's Unite!
Oh, boy.
It's going to be all day today.
Yep. Sully water, all caps.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's
Is that a
important.
judgy? Are you going water?
Water?
Or are you going water like it's the best? Oh, Uncle Chris is on the chat. Megan, I got you. Love Dutch Bros.
Yay! Thank you, Uncle Chris.
Good morning, Uncle Chris. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, love Dutch Bros. Love it.
Well, I'm really excited about revealing our season.
I know.
I'm really excited about the games today. I wish I could go play.
Well, we could probably relieve you at some point so you can play.
Although I guess I could get dunked.
Oh, yeah. So let's remind everyone, let's talk about if you're just joining us online. How many are online right now? Ooh, 36. 36. Oh, look at some high schoolers just walked in.
Oh, here they are.
Oh
High
my
schoolers. Good morning.
gosh.
Good morning.
So we've got our carnival from 4 to 8 today. During that time, we will have a dunk tank. And if you want to dunk, first of all, you can dunk whoever's there. It's when you buy your wristband for the carnival, it includes to dunk whoever is currently there.
Yep.
If you have a friend or family member that they are agreeing to dunk, that you can dunk them, you can pay $10 to dunk whoever. Or we have our VIP list, which if you want to become a VIP, you can. The person has signed up, and the price that you have to donate in order to dunk them. So if you want to dunk me, the cost is $500. Now this is not any $500 donation throughout the day. This is specifically during that time for that purpose.
Yep.
Colton, what's your price?
350.
350. I think we've got Jen on there for 200. 200 if you want to dunk Jen Vaughn.
Crazy
though
low
I don't
price.
recommend it. I don't recommend you'd make that choice.
Crazy low price.
And then Nicholas Duesenberg. You're on there, right? Yeah. What was your price? $125 to dunk Nicholas. Lizzie Carey's on there for $250, I think.
Something like that.
Something like that. So and Marley, what did you put? $50 to dunk Marley. So you can dunk them many times if you
all
wanted
day.
to.
We're dunking Marley all day.
Yeah. Just pop a couple of 50s. There you go.
Yeah.
And so there are lines on there. So the poster's out in the lobby. You can put your name up there between 4 and 8. If you want to be dunked, bring some towels, bring something to change into. It's going to be fun. It's going to heat up today, so it actually might be quite refreshing.
Yep. Sully, yes, you can be dunked. Grandma says good morning as she is here watching too. Good morning, Grandma.
Grandma Stacy.
Bobby will bring games later. Yep.
Nice.
Yep, we're going to see Bobby later. He's going to bring back the RTAA trivia, which I think would be year 3 of RTAA trivia, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Megan Upton says, OMG, I might have to dunk Marley. Duncan Marley's excellent name for a rock band. Duncan Marley's.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, the Duncan Marleys. I like it.
Yeah, so anyone can sign up for that. We'll have that from 4 to 8. Also from 4 to 8, we're going to have, from 4 to 10:30, Tangerine Photo Booth is coming back.
Oh, photo booth.
The photo booth was here last time. We loved it. They're so great. So that'll be here from 4 to 10:30.
Yes.
We love them. We'll have the regular, the carnival for all the kids. You buy your $25 wristband. You can play games, unlimited games.
Unlimited games.
You earn your tickets, and then we have a fun prize
You can just keep
booth.
spinning that wheel all night long.
All night long,
and
you
get
can
the
spin
tickets.
that wheel.
Get all the tickets.
And for the adults, if you want to play Jen Goldsby's Shot Gallery,
yes.
she will have that for 21 and up. Pay $10 for a Shot Gallery ticket, and you will get one of 3 or 4. 4 different types of shots. Shooters.
Yeah.
And there's a little game you play.
Yep, you have to play a game, and that determines what kind of shooter you get. You don't get to pick.
Yes.
Well, you can try to pick.
You can try to pick, so that'll be really fun. And face painting. There's face painting as part of the carnival.
Michaela and Sorelia will be here to do face painting.
Yep. Lots of fun stuff. So please make sure you come join us from 4 to 8, and buy your kiddo a wristband so they can play games, and then you buy yourself a happy hour wristband so you can have some yummy snacks and yummy drinks. We have, what are those, the margarita machine or whatever?
Yep,
We've got margarita machine.
Snow cone machine.
Snow cone machine. Get yourself a snow cone. We'll have corn dogs. We'll have chicken wings.
Popcorn. We never have popcorn here.
Candy. There's so many fun things.
Yep.
It's going to be crazy. That's once 4 o'clock hits, that's when things get like cuckoo crazy bananas.
Yep. It's going to get nuts.
I'm excited.
Plus all the performances that we have coming up.
Yes.
We've got a Alice in Wonderland performance, sneak peek, My Son Pinocchio sneak peek, and Tarzan reunion.
And some
super fun.
other special surprises.
And some other special things. So
yeah,
it's going to be really fun.
It's going to be a fun day.
Yeah.
So I'm here for the next 27 minutes as your co-host.
Yeah.
I only have 27 minutes left as a co-host.
That's it, 27.
What are some experiences that I need to have up here? Oh, well, we got to get a reveal.
We got to get a reveal.
You guys, we have got to do it.
That's the experience of all experiences.
Okay, look.
Oh, you're okay.
We got some donations.
Multiple?
I think we have 2.
Ooh.
Whoops, I opened the wrong thing. Have I mentioned how much I miss my monitor? I miss my monitor. Okay. Oh, I'm fired. I am fired as co-host. Okay, we have 2. We have $50 from Eric Pedersen.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. They're enjoying some pancakes.
Yes.
And we have $50 from Marley Doherty.
Hey, Marley. Are you dunking yourself, Marley?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, I want to get in right now.
Paying ahead of time.
Cool. So that brings our total to 3,687. We're really close to that reveal, you guys. We have 26 minutes to make it happen in my segment here.
We can do it. We can do it. I know we can.
We can do this. Okay, and then we've got the prize up, the donation prize. It's a $500 donation for a sip and paint class with Ivy's Wood Creations.
Yep.
And it's for 6 people. Is that what I said? 6 people. It's a $330 value.
Yep.
I'll be honest. I am tempted by this.
Ooh.
Wine. I mean, sip. I'm assuming means wine, and paint.
Oh.
That sounds really fun.
You think they give you a saw to cut the wood?
No, I think they probably don't.
Oh.
I think it's probably cut for you.
Probably.
Anything else on that thing?
So it says the group must attend together. It says we'll coordinate with you to schedule the perfect date and time. You're welcome to bring your own snacks and drinks.
Okay.
Can I bring my own saw?
Yeah, but all materials are provided to complete a custom 12-inch wood sign.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. They probably cut them for you.
Okay, so bring your own alcohol. That's what I'm reading into that.
Yeah, probably so.
I've got wine. Also. We have a lot of awesome donation prizes. There's a lot of wine this year. And
Yes.
if you're a wino like me, girl, get you some donations. Wines. I don't know. I'm really tired already. Anyways, there's lots of fun prizes all throughout the day.
Amazing.
And there's pancake breakfast for an hour and 24 minutes.
Yep.
I'm enjoying some gluten-free pancakes right now. They're delicious.
If you're just joining us, you missed our awesome internet debate game, but we're going to be playing it all day.
Oh my gosh.
We had a lot of fun.
Colin just sent me the cutest picture of Jenny on the couch. Look at that.
Oh.
She's so stinking cute.
She tired.
She's real tired. Just woke up. They'll be here soon.
Awesome.
They're going to have pancake breakfast as well.
It's awesome.
Yeah. You guys. Should we
Let's
have them come
get let's get these high schoolers up here.
Get up here.
Ryan and Maggie and Ashton and Jacob. And just kind of lump yourselves here on the couch. It's so green for Charlie Brown and Pinocchio.
Oh, okay.
They're sharing the set.
I'm gonna sit on the floor. Sit right here. I'm scared.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi.
What time does school start?
8:30.
For all of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently deciding if we shouldn't go.
And 3 of you are Wood Creekers, and you're a Roseville High School. You notice how they made the Roseville High School person sit on the floor? The Wood Creek kids are like, yeah, we get the couch.
Well, yeah.
So you are all in shows right now at your high school.
Yes.
Ryan, why don't you talk about yours? We've talked about it a little bit already with other people, but
I'm currently in Legally Blonde the musical.
Love that.
Yes. It's our closing weekend, so we have a show tonight, which I think everyone should be here. And then, we have a show tomorrow at 7 and a show Saturday at 2. So
awesome. Yeah. Well, after your show, you can come on down here. We'll be here till midnight.
I'll be here.
Awesome. Love it. That's great. Who do you play in that show?
Kyle, the UPS guy.
The UPS guy. Nice. That's awesome. And you 3, what show are you guys in?
We're in Game of Tiaras.
Game of Tiaras at Wood Creek.
Yeah.
And explain that show a little bit because no one knows what it is. But
Hear me out. Hear us out.
So basically, it's King Lear, but it's a bunch of Disney princesses trying to kill each other so that they can rule the kingdom.
Yeah, basically all of the parts are like switched out with princesses, basically.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. And you guys, you opened last night? Is that right?
Yeah.
Opening night was last night. How was that?
It was so good. We had so many people there. It was 10
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Well, because like plays aren't really as well attended, you know.
Yeah.
So like, and I guess we've never done like a comedy at Wood Creek before, so like to have like a lot of feedback from the audience was really cool.
That's good. Were people laughing?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, good.
Like crazy, yeah.
Good.
We just
good.
weren't expecting it. We're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Jacob and I were talking, I think it was yesterday, like comedies are hard when you get into tech week because, you know, you're not getting anything.
Early on it. Like we've had it done for so long that
We finished it in like February.
Yeah.
We've been like running it for like 2 months.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good. At least it was done early, so that's good.
Yeah.
What are we? Did you guys release the shows yet? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We have to get to $4,000 for the first one. Sully says this is word. I don't know what that means. Troll. He's trolling. He's trolling us. Did you see any of our internet debate questions?
No.
Like, would you consider cereal a soup?
No. No. I don't. No, but no.
No. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Nah. Hot dog's a hot dog.
It's not a
No,
taco.
hot dog's
it's
a
not
hot
a
dog.
sandwich, it's a hot dog.
Pineapple on pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashton, pineapple on pizza.
No.
No. No. I don't know what were some of the other ones that are easy. Like, the brownies. A centerpiece or an edge piece?
Edge.
Yeah. Really?
Have you seen the tin that's like only edges?
Yeah. So
love
when I
those.
looked up all these questions, that was an image where the brownie pan is just this.
Yeah, so it's like every single piece has an edge on
Oh
it.
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That is blasphemous.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So,
gluttonous.
yeah, you'll have to keep track and like watch for these questions because there's like a
Okay.
bunch of them that are really random.
Okay, yeah.
And I think high schoolers will like them. So then, what after the show? Well, what grade are you all?
Juniors.
All four of you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So you've all got one more year left of high school.
Yes.
After this,
Yes.
and you're like so excited. Did you hear the joy in their voices?
Yes.
That's cool. Okay. And then, are you guys auditioning for anything coming up? Do you know what you're doing? Do you have summer plans?
I'd love to go out for Matilda.
Matilda, maybe. Maybe
Love that for you.
Matilda.
Love
Mary
that for
Poppins
us.
for sure.
Mary Poppins for
I honestly
sure.
have no idea what's going on.
Don't know.
Right now I'm going day by day. There's so much going on.
Okay. All
'Cause we
right.
also have like our dance show next week too. Like all of us, basically. Well, yours is.
Mine's the following
Yours
week.
is. Well, I guess ours too. But like we have tech.
Mine's actually the week of Matilda audition, so.
Well.
My
Get out of
my
the game.
birthday is on Matilda callbacks.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
I know.
Yay,
That'll be
you.
fun. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that will be fun.
Yeah. That happened with Singing in the Rain, I think.
Oh gosh.
Callbacks were on my
Love that
birthday.
show. That
Yeah.
show was so
So that's super fun. And then there was another question I was going to ask, but now I'm forgetting.
Can I ask a random question?
Yeah, please, because I'm
All
forgetting.
right. Quickly, favorite RTAA memory.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Whoever's got one, go ahead and start.
This was during Wizard of Oz. It was when my mic was broken for all of Act 2, and I was just panicking. But I look back on it like it was fun, but I was kind of losing my mind in the moment. But
Yeah.
You handled that so. Everyone handled that so well, though.
Yeah, I was like cheek to cheek with Maggie for the whole rest of Act 2, just talking into her mic.
But it was. That's the beauty of live theater.
Yeah.
And you guys handled that like pros. So
My
good job.
favorite was you were off stage and they were trying to fix your mic for scrub here, whatever. And then nobody, and you weren't there. And then like the scrubber people started giggling because they're like, we're not scrubbing anything. And I'm in the audience like, no, you can't laugh.
My entire back was open, so I had to like dance comp jazz walk on stage, so only my front was facing the audience.
And then I had to like somehow with the dog in my hand, like kind of like push
Lash
it
you
together.
in. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Speaking of the dog, when we were doing the not the wizard scene, Professor Marvel, when we're at the van.
Yes.
And then Flinch just decided to walk away. It's like,
oh yeah.
And okay, like the first time we ran it, like we didn't know that we only had to give him like half or a quarter of it, so he ate the whole thing.
The
He,
whole
like,
hot dog.
was-
It was a whole hot dog that he got
So
as
he
a
was
treat
just
in
talking
that
about
scene.
it.
I had to like pull it out of his mouth. I was
Mine isn't like, so Music Man, there was a scene where I was on a table and I basically I had to step off of it. And I was like, when I was stepping off, I was like, the chair that I usually step on looks weird. Like, this isn't usually the chair that I step on. But I did it, and then the next thing I know, my foot is through the chair. And I just fully, like, stepped into it and then had to get up and keep dancing.
And I was right next to you off
You were right
stage.
there, and you just started laughing at it.
And then I felt like, was I there every night?
Yes, and I'd look at you before I'd step down.
Yeah. I love in theater how there's those little traditions that actors have and the audience has no idea that they're happening
Yeah.
or whatever. But like you looking at me every night when you step on that chair,
Exactly.
and I'm like holding my head like, don't break it,
Don't
break
fall,
it.
yeah.
Don't fall, and it never happened. But
Yeah, except for
Well,
that one
it did.
rehearsal.
well, that one rehearsal, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Maggie.
I kind of have like a jumble of them. I think like just like everything kind of having to do with like Wizard of Oz. Like I feel like there was so much stuff like going on with every single like character I like shared it with. So like because none of them had like hands, I had to like do stuff for them. Like I would like button him up and all this stuff. And I think all the stuff with like Flynn, like the day where Ashton wasn't here, not this Ashton, other Ashton wasn't here, and like I had to like take control of him.
Yeah.
And he like wouldn't go anywhere else except for with me. That was
Yeah,
really
I had to. I was taking care of him that day.
Oh my gosh, you were.
And I was like, first of all, there's a selfie of me behind that Dorothy's house, but with the dog. But I remember, I think it was before the show, like he wanted nothing to do with me.
No, you're like, hey.
And I was like, Maggie, will you please just take Flynn and just walk him or something? Because he won't walk with me. He just pouts and whines.
And he was so freaked out. He like kept trying to go towards like the garage. It was really sad.
Yeah, but once he got with you, then he kind of calmed down,
Yeah.
and then he kind of knew the routine of the show. He's like, okay, we're doing this again, you know. Then he was fine.
Or I guess the first time we had Flynn, we're like, come here, Flynn. Like, you know, in the opening
yes.
scene, and he runs out and then just like goes back.
Turns around. Yeah.
I guess.
Yep. Okay.
Not me dropping.
Dan Clifford tossing the Toto stand-in around during tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, during tech, we had a Toto stand-in that was the unicorn, and it was a unicorn, and it was weighted a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that it would kind of feel like you could feel the weight of it, and we would toss that thing where it was supposed to be.
Well, it was so funny because I was like, wait, Toto's not supposed to be on stage, so they'd like throw him.
Yeah, and then like unicorn gets thrown on during rehearsals.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oz was kind of nuts. I mean, I feel like Wizard of Oz, like when you've committed to do that show, you just know that it's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Yeah, it's
so fun.
the costumes
Yeah.
and all the set locations that the script says you have to go to,
Oh my gosh.
and
Everything was
the pucks
so good.
and
Those things set changes,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I mean it's like, yeah.
It was horrible. It was such a
Yeah.
nightmare.
It was crazy. It was crazy. But the string art was so cool.
Well, I don't know how you guys. Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
That was so cool. I really, really liked that. All right. Well, thank you guys for being here. It's 7:47. Don't be late for school.
We won't.
Get some pancakes.
And then get some pancakes.
I don't want to go.
And then.
I don't either.
Good morning, Adrian. We were just talking about your show. Yes.
Apparently last night went really well.
I was crazy proud.
Yay!
Yay, that's awesome.
Or as Ashton would say,
They slay.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's awesome. Well, thank you guys for being here this morning. Really appreciate it. After your show tonight, both your shows,
We will.
We're coming.
We will be
Come
coming.
come
over.
over, and we're gonna still be going strong. So the games and stuff will probably be done, but I think the photo booth might still be here when you get here.
Yeah, it'll be here until 10:30.
Yeah, and then obviously we'll be still revealing stuff all night long. So yeah, love to see you guys. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Yay! Woo.
Love our teens. Love our
By the
high
way,
schoolers.
Speaking of, I forgot I had these here. as
Oh yeah,
props,
show
and I never did it.
go.
Okay, so I got some cute little signs made for today. Leanie's pictures. So I have one that says, can you see it?
Yeah.
RTAA's Big Day Midway. I have one that's just our logo, RTAA, find your corner. What?
I was just laughing because you said, "Can you see it?" And I was looking at it like, "Yeah." You meant
I can.
I can't. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Sorry.
And then I got a bunch of these made that say, I love RTAA. They're really cute. So we'll have some of these out for you to use when the, I don't know, waving it around, when the photo booth is here so you can pose with them. And they're also on sale for $10 if you want to have your own little sign.
We were thinking like, the vapors.
Oh, the vapors. The vapors. Yeah, if you have the vapors, These are great.
If you have the vapors.
If you have the vapors. But also, like, they're so fun and cute. And so a $10 donation if you want to buy them. You just need to do a $10 donation. There's a limited quantity. We have some at the table over there. And they're cute and fun, so you should get one. And they'll be cute for the photo booth, so I'm excited
Savannah
for that.
Gates, I'm ahead to school, but see y'all soon. Bye, Savannah. See you in a bit.
Sully, I'm taking them all.
Taking them all, girly.
10 minutes. I only have 10 minutes
I know.
left.
Can
Come
you
on,
make
guys.
Megan's dream come true? She wants
Please.
to see a reveal,
I want
a
to be
show
here
reveal.
for one reveal, please.
Can we make it happen?
We need $300.
$300. $313.
Just like a couple of people, just make some donations. It's okay. You can do it.
Can it happen? Can we do it?
Let's make it happen.
Yes, we
Let's
can.
Make it happen.
Let's give a prize for a lower volume donation.
Okay, let's do that.
So for a $50 donation, let's do a $25 gift card to Oldtown Pizza.
Oh, cool.
All right, we'll do another OTP.
Yeah, you know me.
Oldtown Pizza.
I love it. It was great.
Gift card, $25 value, $50 donation gets you the gift card.
Yes. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, the car is being loaded up at home. I got the security camera update. That means I get to see my babies soon. Yay.
My car's getting towed.
What else is, what's going on? What's happening?
Well, this is what we call Big Dave Giving.
Oh.
And,
What? This is the first time hearing about it.
And we're raising money for a nonprofit community youth theater organization.
Oh,
called
okay.
Roseville Theater Arts Academy.
Whoa.
And the goal is $58,000.
Whoa.
We are currently
Ambitious.
at $3,687. But we have until midnight tomorrow. So we've got all day to get there.
Tomorrow?
Well, midnight. 'Cause
Tonight.
11:59 p.m. tonight.
Tonight, gotcha. Midnight is tomorrow.
technically tomorrow. So
Noted.
I'm using some technicalities.
Technicalities.
And then Roseville Theater Arts Academy.
Yeah, tell me about it.
They themed their Big Day of Giving based around a carnival.
Oh,
That's why it's called RTAA's Big Day Midway.
that sounds clever. Whoever came up with that.
Yeah.
Real clever.
And then we're going to have games tonight from 4 to 8 p.m. And they're going to play games. We're going to have a dunk tank.
What?
And a petting zoo.
This is all new information.
And face painting. And we're going to have snow cones. And
Two flavors.
Two different flavors.
So,
And
so I'm told.
all these things are going to help this nonprofit community theater organization called Roseville Theater Arts Academy
They sound pretty cool.
raise money for Big Day of Giving, which Big Day of Giving is like a charity organization.
Sacramento Region Community Foundation.
That's what I've been told.
That's what I've been told as well.
And they kind of help organizations like ours kind of put like a thing together. They like take that thing and they put it together.
Uh-huh.
That's what we're doing today.
Well, what?
It's too early for you to be giddy.
It's this Dutch Bros Rebel thing.
I got him a rebel. Not a Red Bull, but a rebel.
A rebel. I like this guy's face.
Oh, he's a face?
Yeah, look at him. He's a little man. He's got
Oh my
hair.
gosh.
He kind of looks
got
like
the handlebar.
Kind of looks like Dan Clifford a little bit.
Oh my gosh, yeah. See you, man.
You look like the guy on the Rebel can.
Oh, cool. We'll take my check in the mail.
Yay. Yay.
Oh, okay.
Someone's getting a gift card because
Someone's
they're
getting a
really-
gift card. Someone's getting a gift card
because it's really great.
fun.
What? Oh, no way. You guys, people are awesome, and we just got more.
What?
Yeah, okay, so there's 3 donations. So the first one is $500.
What?
From Sharon Clifford.
Oh!
Sharon, you're getting that paint and sip class.
Hey, look
You
at
got
that.
it.
Thank you.
The next one.
I think that's stage manager Dan's mom.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we have $50 from Amanda Bell.
Oh, thank you, Amanda Bell.
Amanda's getting that $25 OTP gift card.
Yeah, you know me.
And then we got $300 from James Sidebotham.
Oh, James Sidebotham.
You guys.
Oh my gosh,
My
we
dreams
did
came
it.
true. We get to do a reveal before I go. Now I feel like my time as a co-host was successful.
All right. So before you go, let's give John that grand total.
Oh, yeah.
So he can put it up on
Let me tell you
the tubes of the
everything.
U's.
Okay, so we're at $4,511.
All right.
Jennifer, you get to color on the thingy-mabobby.
Jennifer gets to color.
It's the high striker.
Ooh. Paging Jennifer Vaughn. Jennifer Vaughn, please come to the stage area. Jennifer Vaughn.
I know. Yeah.
Here comes Jennifer Vaughn.
Is it time to color?
It's time to color.
Yay.
I want a big marker back from Lucy.
Oh.
Somebody gave it.
That Lucy's a stealer. So just to 4,000, but
4,000, but that's a lot.
that's a lot in the first hour and 55 minutes. That's amazing.
Oh, we did it. I feel
Love it.
relieved. Honestly, I think I would have felt like a failure if I didn't get to that.
No, we did it.
My 2 hours.
Now you get to. All right, here we go. So it's just gonna take me a minute here. I'm gonna put. Hold on. Don't show this, John. This looks so bad. It's not you, it's me. All right. I invented it's not you, it's me. All right, hold on. That's a joke. Seinfeld, watch it. Hold on. What am I doing? Yes, exactly. I invented it's not you, it's me. Okay. Nope, don't do that. I have to open this. Like I said, we have some new things going on this year. Okay. Producer John, I think I'm ready now to go to the clip.
Let's do it.
Here we go. This is our $4,000 reveal. Whoa! Plot twist.
Alexander.
Yay! Come Follow the Band, written by Jennifer Vaughn and Kathy Keller. Our very first reveal of the day is a Youth and Little Ones workshop. We have done that show before many times. I actually got to be the guest artist in that show. That was the first Youth and Little Ones show I had ever seen with my eyeballs.
Really?
Oh, wow. Not in it, not watched it, but I was invited to be the guest artist, so I came to the rehearsals and stuff, and I was completely open to a whole new world of what Youth and Little Ones was.
Yeah.
Come Follow the Band. So it's super fun, and it has a circus theme, which is kind of like Carnival.
Similar,
So
yeah.
very similar.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of fun characters. It's got clowns and acrobats,
Mhm.
and I know lion tamers.
Yep.
And
This-
lots of fun things.
This is one of the. There was only 2 Youth and Little Ones that I never did. This is one of them. I never got to be in Come Follow the Band.
Yes.
So.
And another big reveal was that Alexander Deerdorf will be directing the show. His directorial debut, kind of. I mean, he's been interning a lot, but this is his first one where he's like
for youth,
that he gets to be the director of the show. So very excited for him, working along with Jennifer and Lizzie, and we are super excited. Alexander, let's have you just quickly come up here.
It's my time to say goodbye as co-host.
All right, let's all
2
give
hours is up.
Megan a round of applause, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Megan. You were a wonderful co-host this morning.
Thank you.
Let's have you, Alexander, just so the people at home can see your wonderful face.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, unplug. Johnny also got to play the guest artist in this show, so it's very fun. Do you know anything about it at all, other than what I've told you?
There's a band.
That
they follow.
And they follow it.
They follow it.
They have to follow it.
They do have to follow a band.
Yeah, it's a great show. Super fun. Did you like the claw machine?
Yes.
Revealing the show.
That was a very
Making
fun,
the show. Yeah.
fun way to
Did you
reveal.
see all the little show logos in there? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of the past shows, correct?
Yeah. So, are you excited about your
I'm very
show?
excited.
Yes?
I am.
To briefly talk about your youth and little ones intern experience.
Intern experience.
And why you're excited
boy.
to kind of move up.
Sorry. Gosh, I don't know where to start.
I know.
What?
Project.
Okay. I haven't been interning for like so long, but I feel that I lost my train of thought. I do stuff.
You do stuff.
I do things.
You work with the kids.
I work with the kids. I love working with all of them and putting the show together. Helping the director achieve their vision.
Yeah.
So it's fun to be able to do that myself.
Yes. We will get you a script soon, and that is the February show. So it will start rehearsals well, actually, I don't think it's going to happen in December this year. I think we're going to do a little bit different, but we'll send you that. I think I might have already sent it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super excited for you to direct your first show, and I think you're totally ready. And I think Come Follow the Band is a perfect kind of show for a new director. I wouldn't call you a beginning director because you've been interning so much, but new director to kind of just it's simple enough that you can follow it along and all that stuff. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's give Alexander a round of applause. Congratulations. And we'll talk to you more later.
Yeah.
I do need Nicholas Duesenberg. Okay, all right. Well, hello, everybody. This is where the show is going to come to a change. Nicholas, first, I actually need you to sit on the couch. Because some of you have heard, okay, we're going to have rotating guest hosts this year, and we've had some applicants for the job, but
Hello.
I feel that before I just let any schmuck up here co-host, I should probably give them a job interview and make
Okay.
sure that they pass.
Well, I hope I
Now, here's the thing: is some of these questions have absolutely nothing to do with being a co-host.
Okay.
And some of these questions may or not have a right or a wrong answer.
Okay.
But it's your job to just convince me. You know what I mean?
I've done that a few times.
Yeah. So, and some of them may just speak to who you are. For example, what would I find in your fridge right now?
Orange juice.
Just orange juice?
How many things do you want?
I don't know. Just give me a wide, just tell me a little bit about yourself.
Orange juice. I have cranberry. I really like cranberry juice.
You like juices?
Yes, I like juices. Yes.
You're a big liquids man.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Gosh, that's just a random question, Colton.
What kind of foods? What kind of foods are in your fridge?
What kind of foods?
Yeah.
Gosh, we have bell pepper in our fridge. We have some bread. Is that a thing lately to keep bread in the fridge?
Joshua puts it in the freezer.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Tell me about this bread.
We get sourdough bread.
Oh, why do you like sourdough?
I like sourdough toast a lot.
How many smartphones do you think there are in America?
Oh, a lot. At least, I want to say at least one per person, but I'm not sure if everyone would have a phone.
One per person, maybe?
Possibly. Maybe less than that.
What about people who have 2 phones because of work
That's true.
phones?
Some people have personal and work.
So if you just had to throw out a number.
A few million?
A few million.
Yeah.
Producer
Probably
John,
more
if you
than
could
that.
throw that into ChatGPT and see how many there are in America, that'd be great. I just want to fact check you.
Okay.
I don't want to spread false news out on the
I don't
YouTube.
have any facts. You said there were no wrong answers, Colton.
That's true, I did. If you were a bicycle, which part of the bicycle would you be?
I want to say the handlebars for some reason.
The handlebars?
Guides you.
Oh, that's a good answer. Okay. You won some points
Or the
there.
bell. I'm coming.
All right, okay. All right. I like the handlebars. I think, you have some direct
Exactly. Yes.
experience.
I like holding on to things.
Yeah. Moving
Stability.
on, moving around. Okay. What were the causes of the First World War?
I already graduated high school.
Oh. So.
Freedom.
Huh?
Freedom.
Freedom!
Yeah.
Okay, all right. All right, well, last question. Let's see. You're acing this job interview, by the
Great.
way. Yeah. So, I want you to sell me this bag of Sweet Tarts right here.
Okay.
Sell this. Look at this bag. And tell
Yes,
me
I see
why
them.
I should buy it from you.
Well, Colton, I know that you are always snacking on candies here and there.
Uh-huh.
And so this is probably a perfect snack for you. The pink and the blue colors are perfect differentiation of the flavors that are in this bag.
Oh.
So it's appealing.
Where's the pink and where's the blue?
The pink is on the left and the blue is on the right of like the background.
Oh, okay. All right. I think you passed. Do we think you passed, everybody? Yeah, okay. All right, come on up here, Nicholas. Great job.
I have a question for you.
Okay, sure.
So Megan posed it before me.
Uh-huh.
What can I improve on, or what can I do the best as she has did? Like, what did Megan do that I could also do?
What did Megan do that you could also do?
Megan did amazing, so how can I show up like to what Megan did?
Oh, I think what you can do, well, why don't you talk about Roseville Theater Arts Academy?
I see, okay.
Talk about why we're raising money, not just what it's going towards, but what is, what's so good about RTAA that we should raise $58,000 for it?
It really, really brings people together. I have been here for, I think, 15 years now, and there have just been so many new faces over all the different years that I've been here for all the different shows. I've done so many shows here, Colton.
I know. You've done almost every single Masters show?
Almost every single Masters, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just really love that after all these years, like getting to watch the kids grow up, my friends grow up next to me, you as well. I've known you my whole life almost. Yeah.
Almost. Yeah. That's good. I agree. Are you excited about the carnival aspect of the
I am very
day?
excited.
Yeah?
Yes. It's a lot's happening out there.
You got a
It's
sneak
very
peek.
decorated.
You got a sneak peek.
Yes, I
of
did.
the games.
We set up some balloons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
We did.
Out today?
There are some balloons out there in the lobby, yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, awesome. Did you use the helium tank?
We did.
Was it fun?
It was interesting. I'd never used a helium tank before. Yes. Some balloons went flying.
Did you suck on any of the helium?
I did not, but others did.
Okay, all right, of course. There's always one.
Yeah.
I'm usually one. But if somebody else didn't do it, or if somebody else did, then I won't.
Okay.
I just feel like one person has to do it.
Alexander did.
Okay, good. Yep, Alexander.
That's what I had to say. And
Marley too. The Duncan Marleys. So we've raised, Nicholas,
Yes.
$4,511 so far.
Amazing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I was very happy for Megan. She got to sit there for a show reveal.
Yes.
So I'm hoping that I also get one.
That would be cool.
That would be really cool if I
right?
could like sit here for a show reveal.
I think $3,500 is doable in the next 2 hours. I think we could do it. John Evans, 386 million mobile phones in America. 386 million. Producer John, did you ask ChatGPT or did you just Google it? Just Google. All right. That's fair.
But that's AI now, so.
Oh, is Google AI too?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so what are, it's probably going to be the show reveals. Is that the most excited? Are you most excited for that?
That's always the big thing every single year. But
Yeah.
I also just like getting to see everyone.
Okay.
All the people that show up in person, because I'm here all day, so
Yeah.
it's fun to see everyone, yeah.
Yeah. Did you have any pancakes?
I did. Yay.
Donation. That's good.
Donation. Can you hear me? Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might just have to project into that mic.
Projecting into the mic. Okay, so we have a $200 donation from the Myson family.
Oh, yay! The Mysons!
It says, dedicated to the amazing directors and staff at RTAA. We love you all. We love you too.
Oh, we love them. Miss them. I still see Facebook posts of Jordan doing her shows. That's so awesome. So cool. Miss them. That's great. $200. Look at that, Nicholas.
Awesome.
Great job.
Keep it coming, everyone.
Yeah, because you're the bell on the bicycle.
I'm the handlebars. I guide them.
Handlebars. Sorry. Handlebars. This is great. Did you get pancakes?
I did. Yes, they were delicious.
Delicious.
Yes.
Sell the pancake breakfast to people out here on the YouTube.
Pancake breakfast. What time is it? It is 8:11. We still have a little less than an hour of the pancake breakfast. Come on in and donate what you can. And we have Jane Trent out there making pancakes for everyone. Woo. It is a very fun time. You can come on in and watch the show while you're eating them. We got the orange juice as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And mimosas.
$10.
Denise is making those mimosas.
Yes, she is.
Working them. That's amazing. And Halia said, Megan says, got to go drive for work. I'll pop back in later. Bye, Megan. Halia, guys, Alex and I are back. Hello. Alex, which one? Let us know which Alex. But hello, Halia. Good to see you. Sully says, I need it. I don't know what he needs. Pancakes. Mimosas. I don't know. He needs something. So, Sully, come get what you need. I don't know. We'll help you out. Speak, Alex. Speak. Alex, speak. Yeah. Hello, Alex. Oh, Sully wants the pancakes. He needs pancakes. Well, come get some. You want some? Come get some. Alexandra. Yes, we know who Alexandra Speak is. You don't have to type it all out. Halia, where have you been, by the way?
I know, Halia. Yeah.
I know. Gone. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you are directing My Son Pinocchio Jr. right now. How's that going?
It's going great. We just finished blocking the show yesterday.
Awesome.
So, we have a tech week for the first cast on Sunday, so I have 3 weeks of tech in a row. That's really fun.
Right. Well, we'll talk about Charlie Brown in a minute. But yes, Pinocchio.
Yes, Pinocchio is going very, very well. It is a junior. It's a little bit more complicated than my last one, Jungle Book Kids.
Yes.
Jungle Book Kids was almost too easy, and this one's a little bit harder, so it's like, next I need to balance it out.
You need something in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Pinocchio's very fun. I always love working with magic on stage.
Yeah.
And so there are the few moments here and there where there is that the blue fairy. I love the dramatic wand tap of the blue fairy, all that.
Yeah.
Yep. Pinocchio becoming a real boy and everything.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. And you feel like the cast is ready for tech?
I think they are, yes.
Cool.
I think it will help them a lot as well. Yeah, costumes usually help.
Yes. And when they finally get to go backstage and they're
exactly.
like, okay,
yeah.
I'm coming from here and I have to make it to there. How much time do I need? Yeah. And you have to focus a lot more when you're back there than when you're sitting in the seats.
Yeah.
It's much easier to zone out in the seats,
mm-hmm.
Than to, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Halia, I've been at Granite Bay Theater. It's been litty, like lit, but litty. Gonna have to explain. But Miss RTAA, if litty is a thing, explain, because I'm old. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you don't know Liddy either?
I don't know. Though
Okay.
I don't know things usually. So.
Okay. I feel like because work with the master's kids so much, like I learn their lingo.
I hear a few things during workshops, yeah.
But Litty is Litty.
Mhm.
Litty.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
Producer John, can you research this Litty situation?
Do any of them know it?
Any of you out there in the audience, Litty?
It's lit, but it's like Liddy.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
People say it?
It's Liddy.
Exceptionally great, intense, or fun.
Exceptionally great, intense, or fun. Liddy.
Big day.
It's real. Big day is so Liddy. Pog. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Liddy. That's our word of the day. Liddy. Thanks, Halia. Dan Clifford, Liddy be lit. Okay. Halia, you should come back. I know. Jenna Tan, good morning. Okay, and now let's talk about You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
All right. Yes.
You've been in tech since Sunday.
Yes.
And you get a day off of Charlie Brown today.
We had it up yesterday as well, because we had it set up for this.
Right. Okay, so we have 2 days off.
And then we have one more tech tomorrow night.
One more tech tomorrow.
Yes. And then we open on Saturday.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay. That's nuts.
Yes.
And I've seen some pictures, like of rehearsals. Goldsby sent me like a picture of what the doghouse looks like with the lights on and stuff. So looks pretty good. Looks like you guys are getting stuff done.
We're getting it done. Yeah.
And I've also been hearing you've been running the show twice every week.
Oh, we sure have.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Yeah, my body has been a little bit in pain because of that, but it's worth it, you know?
Yes, B-Dog be so litty. Yes, Colton. Yes. Josh Harper. Hello, friends. Hello, Josh. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you like the video and share it with all your friends and family and let them know to donate. Any donation helps. We greatly appreciate it. Okay, so You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown opens on Saturday.
Yes, it does.
And there's 4 public shows.
Yes.
So come and see the public shows. And you actually have a lot of Charlie Brown people here this morning.
We do have a few. Yes, we have a few in the room right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So Alexander, who was introduced as our director for Come Follow the Band, our first season reveal for the next season, he is playing Linus.
Yes.
Along with Roman.
Yes.
Him and Roman are switching off.
Yep.
And then Marley, also known as the Duncan Marleys.
Yes.
Is the stage manager.
Yes.
And then
Peppermint Patty.
There's a Peppermint Patty cameo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. And then Trent and Jade are Schroeder and Lucy, and they're running the pancake breakfast.
Yes, they are.
So that's a lot of Charlie Brownish stuff.
And then
going
we have Isla is Sally.
And then Isla is Sally.
And she's doing amazing.
And Nick Roten is Snoopy.
Yes, he is.
Yes. And so, but they're not here.
Nope, not at the moment.
Isla and Nick are not here. But the other peeps are here.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. It's almost like you got a little Charlie Brown reunion going on in the morning.
It really does.
It's almost like you guys have seen each other all week for tech.
Oh my gosh.
That now you guys miss each other and you want to hang out today.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we need to get Roman and Nick and Isla here, and you all can have a little.
Maybe we could perform something.
Have a little pancake bonding party.
Maybe.
Eat some pancakes. Sing a little song.
Yes, and we've been running the show like twice every night. Well, not technically twice. We've been running like our full version once, and then like our field trip version.
Right.
So like get used to both of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're showing off the lobby a little bit. I like that,
yeah.
Producer John. I see
There's
some
Megan with
people
the
out
kids.
there. Megan. And there's some high schoolers out there. They're practicing something out there. I don't know what is going on. I mean, it's a pretty little dance, whatever they're doing. I'm sure it's for school or who knows what. Corbin! Corbin! Good to see you. And Colin's got the kiddos. And I think that's Cindy Mastro out there. Cindy Mastro? I can't tell. I think it is. I don't know. Corbin, how are you?
Is he gonna come inside?
Just wave.
Wave, Corbin.
There we go. Hello. There's Ariana, our treasurer. Thank you so much for being here. Adam? Is that Cindy? That's Cindy. There she goes. Okay, cool. And then there's the bells. Bells. Hey man, he's eating his pancakes. He's busy. Okay, Josh Harper, looking forward to working with everyone on Mary Poppins. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. Josh is going to assist Shmeev Schmold, also known as Steve Gold. If people don't know
Steve
who
Gold.
I should probably say his real name.
You should.
And then say Shmeev Schmold. Yes, B-Dog. So, I already read that one. Sorry. Already read that one. Okay. We are at $4,711. Do we have any prizes up on? Let's get a prize going. I think we need to generate some excitement. I feel this rebel is... I'm going to crash. And I need to wake up.
It's Corbin and Adam.
I need to wake up.
All right, let's get a prize up.
All right.
Okay, let's
For
do
the
it.
next $100 donation,
Okay.
I have a Top Golf gift card for $50.
Oh, okay. Bobby Granger and I just went and played disc golf. Not disc golf.
Top golf.
Top golf. Just went and played top golf a couple weeks ago. Super fun.
Cool.
Super fun. Tuesdays, by the way, are like half off or something.
Okay.
Super fun.
Like the movies.
So it was just him and I, half off. We, hit some golf balls, had some Pepsi. It was fun. We had a good time. So definitely do that. Sullivan says tempting prize.
Yeah.
Well, come get it. Come get it. Okay. I'm going to get this screen out of here. And I'm going to get that screen out of here. And Nicholas, we're going to... Nope, that's not what I want either. I want that guy. That's the guy I want. All right, John, if you can share my screen. Adam and Corbin, will you guys come up here with me?
Yeah, Adam Corbin.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but would love
Can I
to
say a
have
quick
you.
thing about them?
Yes, please.
So
And have a
Adam
seat
and Corbin,
over
their
here,
family,
watch your step.
They used to live across the street from me, and so we used to hang out every single day growing up. So I've known them forever, and I think they're really cool. They're like brothers to me. So I always love getting to see them here.
Yes, and you both have been on stage. Adam, you don't go on stage too much anymore, but you did when you were younger. And Corbin still likes to be on stage, singing and dancing and having fun. But you both also help in the tech booth, which is super awesome. Yeah? Did you watch our game that we played today called Let's Settle This?
I think we might have missed that.
Okay. All right. Well, if you kind of take a peek behind you, it's called Let's Settle This. And I'm going to ask you, it's 20 questions, all right? But these are some debates that people have. And I'm keeping track of what people's answers are. At the end of the day, we're going to do a grand total of what the correct answers to these questions are. And Nicholas, I want to hear your thoughts too. So the first one, the brownie, a brownie. What's better, the centerpiece or the edge piece?
Well, it doesn't really matter. I kind of like both, but I really like the edge piece because it has the crust on it.
Okay, Corbin's an edge piece. Adam, what about you?
I think edge piece.
Edge piece too? Okay. Nicholas?
I'm a centerpiece.
Okay.
But it
all right.
also depends on how it's cooked. Sometimes you don't want to cook it too long, sometimes you don't want
It's
to cook
true.
it too short.
Okay, next question. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Ooh, that one always gets me. I don't know which one came first, but I kind of like to think the egg came first.
Okay, all right. Corbin's an egg guy. Adam?
I think the chicken came
The chicken came first. What about you, Nicholas?
I also think the chicken.
Chicken? That's okay, Corbin. It's all right. We're allowed to have our own opinions. All right, next is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Now, have you guys even seen Die Hard before?
Yeah. Yes. Well, it has a lot of like Christmas content, so In my mind, it would qualify as a Christmas movie.
Okay.
For some people, not so much.
Yeah, yep. Adam?
I think it is a Christmas movie.
See, you ask them if they've seen it. I have not seen it.
Okay, well, again, children, you probably haven't seen this because it's rated R.
I hear that people think it's a
I will
Christmas
say
movie,
it's
so-
just an action movie, but it's got a lot of Christmas stuff in it because it takes place on Christmas. So, if you want, I can leave you off of this list.
Maybe for that, because I haven't seen it, so it's
Okay.
not fair if I say yes or no.
Okay, all right. Next question. This is, if a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? So one or two?
Like this.
The first one?
No,
The second
like
one.
this.
Yeah, I would say the second one too.
Okay.
Second one.
Okay, we're all seconds.
Yep.
Corbin, Adam, Nicholas.
Because if they wore a shirt, it wouldn't work to just wear the shirt on the neck. On the
Right.
It wouldn't look right.
I just feel bad for those front legs. They're never getting covered up. But all right, moving on. How do you say that? Is it GIF or is it GIF?
It depends on how you pronounce it. I pronounce it GIF.
GIF. Adam?
It depends on the day.
It depends on the day?
Either GIF or GIF.
Okay, but which, like, if you were just saying it in passing, how would it come out naturally?
I don't know if I'd say it passing.
I mean, I can leave you off, Adam,
Probably
but I do
GIF.
need you to make a...
Oh, he just said GIF.
GIF?
GIF.
All right. What about you, Nicholas?
I would say GIF.
Okay. Next. That's a really small picture, I'm sorry. But it's a picture of a giraffe wearing a bow tie. How would he wear the bow tie? Would it be up really high or would it be down low?
That feels a little weird for it being down low.
Okay. So you're saying option one?
Yeah, I'm saying option one.
I don't see why you'd wear a bow tie at the top.
That's true, yeah.
It's like a beard, so I'd say option two.
Okay.
Because it's a bow tie, I want to say number one.
Number one? Okay.
If it were a normal tie, I'd say number two.
There we go. Donation. Let's listen.
All right, so we have a $20 anonymous donation. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you. We anonymously love you.
And a $500 donation
Whoa!
from Christian Baldry.
From Christian Baldry. Hey, Christian.
Thank you. Oh, Christian, you get the Topgolf gift $50. What is it? Gift certificate.
All right, Christian gets the Topgolf gift certificate. Thank you, Christian. He is our board secretary. Is that correct? Do I have that name correct? Bingo. Look at that. Okay, check this one out. How do you put your socks and shoes on? Is it sock, shoe, shoe, or is it sock, shoe?
I normally do it sock, shoe.
Okay, all right.
'Cause that's how I practice.
Yep. I agree. Adam, Nicholas?
Adam, you go first.
It depends on the day.
Just say how you would normally do it.
Adam's just a very, go with the flow. Today, I feel like doing sock, shoe.
Like today was sock, shoe.
Okay, all right. Okay. What about you,
I have to say, a
Nicholas?
lot of these do depend on the situation. Usually I'm sock, shoe, but if I'm in a rush, sometimes it's sock, shoe. But I have to say sock, shoe.
Okay, all right. Next. Oh, this is kind of a hard one. How do you draw your X? So if you notice, there are some ones. The one is the first stroke of your pencil or pen, and the number two is the second stroke of your pen. So, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, what number are you?
I usually draw them at number 7.
7. Okay.
I also do number 7.
Number
I
7.
believe I'm also 7 because I cannot read number 8.
8 is the same, just the opposite.
I think I'm 7. Then.
Okay. All right. Next question. Is cereal soup?
I have got asked that question once in one of my classes, and I think some people can classify it as a soup, but I don't really classify it as a soup.
All right. So Corbin's a no. Adam?
I think so.
Okay. All right. We need a yes in there. All right, Nicholas?
No.
No.
It's its own thing.
Okay, next. Is water wet? Is water wet in itself?
I feel like water is like wet 24/7.
Okay, all right. It's always wet. It's constantly wet. Okay, next.
It makes things wet. Water is not
Exactly.
wet itself.
Okay.
Unless it's touching
Nicholas,
itself.
you're also a not wet?
I feel like I have to say it's not wet.
Okay. Next question. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
Nicholas says no.
I feel like a hot dog can be like its own thing.
Exactly, like cereal. It's its own thing.
Yeah, so I don't really think hot dog is a sandwich.
Adam's also a no.
A hot dog is a taco.
Okay.
I was about to say that actually.
All right.
Unless the bun is split, then it's a sandwich.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you guys have seen the end of Titanic, but spoiler alert: Rose survives on a door in the ocean, and Jack dies. Sorry. But you know, don't you feel like maybe Jack could have just got on the door with her, and they could have floated off to love and safety together? Do you feel like there was room on the door for Jack?
It depends on how big the door was.
So you don't. You should have
I've never
stayed.
seen it, but if the door wasn't big enough for both of them, if the door was big enough for both of them, I would.
Do you
say,
think it was? But you don't know because you haven't seen it.
I think it was. So
Okay.
there could have been room for him.
Okay. Adam.
I mean, based on the picture, it looks like there's enough room. So
Okay.
yes.
All right.
I'll say.
Nicholas.
Okay, I think there was enough room, but I feel like if he would have gotten on it, they would have sunk. Like they would have been too heavy for it.
Oh.
So I don't know how to like answer that question sometimes.
You can be a no if you want.
I'm gonna say no then.
Okay, all
I
right.
feel like they would have sunk.
Next question. Does the middle person on an airplane get to have both armrests?
They get neither.
I feel
Oh,
like
so they don't get both. They get
don't
one
get-
or the other. Okay.
They don't get Eddie.
It's like I feel like there's a little bit of debate on that, but wait, I can't remember. Have I? I think I have been middle seat before, and I don't think I got both armrests.
Should you have though?
I'm okay with not having them.
Okay. All right. Nicholas.
I think middle seat should get both.
All right.
Yeah.
Next. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Yes.
Ugh.
I mean, it depends on how. If I want Hawaiian pizza, I would say yes, but normally I would say, I'm not.
I've only had it with Hawaiian.
I'm more of a meat lovers kind of guy.
Okay.
It depends on the pineapple.
But ultimately the question is, does pineapple belong on pizza?
I mean, a lot of things belong on pizza.
Okay. All right.
So, sure. Yes.
All right.
Good one.
Next, how do you cut your, or how should you cut your sandwich, diagonal or horizontal?
Doesn't really matter. It just depends on what you like. I mean, I like them either way, but I mostly prefer I mostly do prefer her diagonal.
Diagonal?
slices.
Corbin. Okay.
I think diagonal. You
Okay.
get like more texture.
Okay.
Good one.
Horizontal.
Okay.
And I have no reason.
I feel like that issue is going to be split. Okay.
Yeah.
We're almost there. How many holes does a straw have?
Oh.
Okay.
It's one hole.
One? It's one? Okay.
Yeah, it's just like the one hole straight down, like that rabbit hole from Alice in Wonderland.
One hole all the way down. Okay.
Yep.
You too, Nicholas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of these questions I've never answered some of these before.
What color is this dress behind you?
Black and blue.
Is it black and blue or is it white and gold?
It has always been black and blue.
Well, here's the thing. Since the sunlight absorbs that black and blue, or no, it doesn't absorb it. It absorbs all the other colors, but the black and blue is what we see. So it could be white and gold.
But you see black and blue?
Yeah, I see black and blue, but it could be white and gold.
It depends on the light.
It depends. But what do you see?
Right now, black and blue.
Okay, all right. Toilet paper, over or under?
Over.
Over.
I prefer over.
I did like Jen's answer earlier, though, with her cats.
To defend against cats.
Yeah.
Okay. What color is this sneaker?
yeah,
Is
I
it
saw
pink
this
and white or teal and gray?
It looks pink and white, but like I said earlier, the teal and gray is being absorbed, and
Okay.
the pink and white is just bouncing off, and that's what our eyes are seeing.
Okay. Adam, what do you see?
It looks like someone slapped a teal and gray filter on it.
That's what I
on
think,
a
yeah.
pink and white shoe.
Okay.
So,
But what is the first colors that you see?
like off-white and a weird pink.
Okay. All right. Oh. What do you see, Nicholas?
Pink and white with a blue filter.
Okay, we're almost there. Our last question.
All right.
All right, this is an audio question. Look at these two names behind you. All right, we're going to need quiet in the audience here. This is our last question. And I'm going to play this sound of this person talking, and you listen closely and tell me what you hear.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
All right, what do you guys hear?
Laurel.
I hear Yanny.
What? Okay, all right, okay. Adam?
I hear yam like the potato.
Okay. Nicholas?
I hear Laurel.
Okay.
I used to be able to hear Yanny. I can't hear it anymore.
I can't hear Yanny at all. All right. Well, thank you. You've helped us settle some of these debates. We're going to have final answers for you at the end of the night. Before you go, tell everybody on camera why they should donate to Roseville Theater Arts Academy and why you guys enjoy being here so much.
Okay. So, for me, I've been here all my life, and this being a part of this group, it's really meant like a lot to me. It's really fun to be able to work with people who put everything they have into who shows. And I've been a part of a lot of the who shows, and it's really nice to see how other actors grow and evolve over time, and to get to know it. It's a good way to get to know people. Cool.
Yeah, all right.
Good answer, Corbin.
And Adam?
It's a great place with some great people. Yeah, that's why I should donate.
All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Round of applause for Adam and Corbin, everybody. I think that was a donation.
All right.
All right, we have an anonymous donation from Anonymous.
We anonymously love you.
I need more caffeine. It's $250.
Woo! All right. Holy moly, thank you so much. And another? Another donation?
Okay, and then our next donation is $100 from Jessica Campbell.
Thank you, Jessica Campbell. Thank you so much. Awesome. She is a tech person.
She's a
school.
Stage technician, technical.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, she works in school.
Okay.
And did you know this?
I
and
think
she
so.
like builds sets and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think she's the assistant
tech person.
director. I think. I don't know. Jess, put it in the chat. I don't know. Help me out here. Is it? Daphne, come on up here. Let's introduce you to everybody. I know you got to go to school soon.
No, we're skipping first.
Oh.
The skipping first period. Okay.
I'm going to read some of these answers here. Let's see.
Actually, should have done that this morning.
Johnny Vitro. Oh, good morning, Johnny. I think this might be the earliest I've made it, but I'm on the East Coast now, so I don't think it counts. Hey, it's your girl Claire. I just want to say hi, Bobby. I miss you. It's Lady Larkin. Aw, cute. What about Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know, Sully, but sure. Josh Harper says it is not a Christmas movie, Die Hard. Bobby says hello to everybody out there. And yep, people are just talking. Hot dog is a sandwich. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. What are you, a sock, sock, shoe, shoe person, Daphne?
Yeah. You don't like sock shoes.
How do you feel about those sock shoe people?
That's just like not right. I feel like that would like mess up my whole day.
Okay, all right.
Daphne, sometimes I'm in a rush, okay? And
This
I
your
can't
boy. This is your
Like,
boy Matt.
no, I
aka
get it.
Casey.
But like, don't you
Sometimes.
have your socks together and then like your shoes on the side together and then you just like sock, shoe, shoe? Yeah.
A hot dog is an American taco. How do you feel about that statement?
Colton, I feel like a hot dog is its own entity. Like it's not in a category.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're in a show.
Yes, I am.
And we saw some of your friends earlier today, and they're in the same show.
Yeah.
Hold
Donation.
that thought, because we just got a donation.
Donation. All right. We just got $250 from Cynthia Almond.
Thank you so much.
Our new total is $5,805.
$5,805. Holy moly.
What do we need for the next reveal?
8,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do it.
We can do it. Anyways, back to our guest at the moment, Daphne.
Okay.
The show you're in is called Game of Tiaras.
Yes, it is.
I've heard it's basically King Lear.
Yeah, so.
But replace them all with Disney princesses.
And add in a little bit of Game of Thrones.
Add in a little bit of Game of Thrones. I saw a sneak peek of the chair, the throne. Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
All right, talk a little bit about that.
Okay, well, I'm Cinderella in it, and then I actually have 3 of my castmates right there. Ashton's Prince Charming, if you know who Ashton is. Jacob's the narrator, and then Maggie is Ariel, so that's fun. Basically, it's a bunch of princesses trying to win over the kingdom, and we fight to the death. It's very dark, but it's also just like satire. It's really like just a comedy, and we
It's
have
like
a lot
a
of fun
dark
with
comedy?
it. Yeah, it's like all the deaths are like funny, you
Okay.
know?
Yeah.
Instead of blood, it's glitter.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Fun.
We have a whole person for it. Blood packet guy. Yeah.
Is that the character's name?
Yeah, he just throws glitter everywhere.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. And this is at Wood Creek High School.
Yes, it's
And
tonight and tomorrow.
You had opening night last night.
Mhm.
Just tonight and tomorrow, and that's it?
Yeah, we only have 3 shows.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
y'all got to go see it. You got to go see it. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
How many people are in the show? Do you know? Rough number?
It's like 28, right? It's like in the 20s. Yeah, it's in the 20s.
Ashton
It's a smaller
says no.
cast. No?
If I'm going to see it. I don't think I can.
Well, because he's stuck here.
Film it tomorrow, so you
Oh, okay. All right. Producer John will be
Hey,
there filming it.
You know, I need to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
Go.
So we forgot to do when we announce a show, we're giving 4 tickets out to that show.
Oh, right.
For the next donation of
Yeah.
a certain amount. Anyways, for this last one, it was 4 tickets to Come Follow the Band, since that
Yep.
was what we announced. So that is going to be going to Cynthia Almond, actually.
Wonderful.
So
Okay, awesome.
She will be receiving that, and then again,
Congratulations.
after we announce the next one, we will remember this time to put that out there. Okay, sorry.
No worries. That's awesome. Okay. And then here you are working on My Son Pinocchio with the little
Yes.
ones, right?
Yes, I am.
How's that going?
It's going really well. They're so cute. They know their dance. They know their scene. They know their song. They stand like singers most of the time. So it's going great.
I'm very
Looking
excited
out
to
for
see it.
Oh, yeah.
And what do they play in My Son Pinocchio? What parts are they?
They play the krill, which is like
Yeah, they
the
do.
fish, and then they're inside the whale, and
Yeah.
they're trying to escape.
Oh, fun. Cute.
So they have to be loud to make the whale like sneeze them out. Is
Yeah,
that
I
the
think that's what it is.
terminology?
Sneeze them
yeah,
out.
to make them
Out
like
of his
sneeze
throat.
them out. To just like
The
go,
blowhole,
spit them out. Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, like
because they have
Venom
to be
from
loud,
Spider-Man.
so then they can like
Yes, Colton.
yes. If that works, yeah.
Yeah. If you would have just said Venom from Spider-Man, I would have got it. All right.
Well.
My favorite part of Little Ones is when they first are in costume.
Yeah.
And they're all so freaking cute.
They're just like oh so baby. They're
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah. And they always get the biggest applause of the night, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, of course.
Every time. Every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're up
Yeah.
there. They're so cute. They're in their costumes. And the audience basically gives them a standing ovation. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
so
they
cute.
deserve it.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. We're gonna see the little ones today.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, we are.
We
We
are.
will.
Yeah, and
I
they're gonna
won't be
do
there with them, but
they're
they
gonna
will.
do their song for us tonight. What time is that? Are you gonna be here for that?
I'm at the
Oh,
show.
because you're at your show.
Yes, but they're gonna be on stage at 5:30.
Okay.
And the interns will be here, our amazing interns, so they'll be helping out with
Sweet.
the little ones.
Cool.
And yeah, they're gonna have a great performance.
Awesome. And then, what after that? Are you? Do you have any auditions coming up? Are you doing anything? Do you know? Do you have a job? Are you getting a job?
I'm hopefully gonna get a job as
Okay.
soon as the dance show's over for Wood Creek, because that's
Okay.
first. And then once that's over, then I'm gonna hopefully get a job so that I make money. Woohoo.
Okay.
And then I might do Matilda. That's a question mark right
Yeah.
now.
Matilda.
And Mary Poppins is
So
also
excited.
a question mark.
Okay.
But I usually do it anyway. So.
Yeah. Addison says she'll be here to help with little ones.
Beautiful. Thank
Yes.
you. Appreciate it.
And I had one more question for you.
Oh. Darn.
Oh, the other your friends, they gave us like their favorite RTAA memory. Can you think of one? It doesn't even have to be show related. It can
Yeah.
be, but like a moment here that you think about that makes you laugh or smile or happy cry or something. I
Trying
don't
to
know.
think of what to share because I'm being recorded.
In the meantime, I'll play with this Simba pen.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Hold it. Wait, that's kind of fun actually. Do you just sit there and like spin it all day? Yeah, that answers that question. Okay. My favorite. Why is it still going?
I don't know.
One of my favorite RTAA memories. I feel like it has to be either. I can't say the exact thing, but when we were flying during Peter Pan the first day,
Yep.
and people were just making a lot of really funny comments, and it was just fun to like fly around the whole stage, or singing in the rain after the closing night when we just had the rain on and we were just
Yeah.
allowed to go in the rain. I was 10 and I was having the time of my life. No one was getting me out of that rain pool.
Yeah.
I literally laid down in it. There was no stopping me at that time, but
I
it was great.
remember you flying in Peter Pan, and
Yeah.
we were all like, Daphne, you have to like this. You have to like it. Like,
I did
I
not.
don't think I do though.
It kind of hurt.
You're like,
I still remember.
smile.
Like I know it's like, oh yeah, I'm flying on a stage, but then it's like, oh, I have to fly on a stage.
I think I was in charge of pulling them,
Yeah.
I think.
Probably, yeah.
It was less scary than the platform for Lion King though. I feared for my life on that thing, Colton. We had it
planned out.
Spencer was never on the bottom step to counterbalance, and I almost like tipped the whole thing
like a whole
over.
seesaw.
Yeah, it was like a little, just on top of a staircase on a platform, about to hit the
No.
ground.
Rafiki doesn't fall off of Pride Rock. We're fine.
Not usually.
All right, well, tell everybody at home why they should donate to RTAA. What makes this place so special? Sell it.
Okay, sell it? Okay. Hi, everybody. You should donate to Roseville Theater Arts Academy because not only is this place a theater, but it's also a home to so many. It's a place where we all get to express ourselves and where everybody can follow their shared passion. Please donate to support our family. Thank you.
Wow. Nice job. Wow. All right. I know. That did sound a little rehearsed. That was good. All right. Thank you, Daphne, for coming on up here. We appreciate it. All right, Nicholas.
Yes.
How are you feeling so far? Are you settling in?
A little bit, yeah.
Your first hour is almost over.
I know, it's crazy.
It goes by faster than you
It
thought.
really does.
You're like 2 hours. That's a long time.
Yeah.
And then now here we are. You're like, whoa.
Yeah.
First hour is almost up.
If his first hour is almost up, let's put another prize up.
Let's do it. Let's do another prize.
Hey, you like the place, Nicholas?
Huh?
Do you like the place?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. Well, I've got a $25 gift card for the next $50 donation.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Stage manager Dan says that was scripted. It wasn't scripted. It was predetermined. Like wrestling. Nicholas,
Yes.
what is your go-to meal at the place?
At the place? Ooh. I don't actually go there that often because usually I'm here getting ready for a show.
Yep.
But usually I just go for the good old spaghetti and meatballs. I really like it there.
Just plain old spaghetti and
yeah,
meatballs.
it's good.
Producer John, are we hearing Nicholas okay on your end? Because his microphone
Do I need
is...
it? I'm facing this way. Do I need to face this way
Well,
more?
his microphone is starting to droop, and I didn't know if that was affecting the sound quality. Okay. All right.
Why is it drooping?
I don't know. It's held up by Velcro, remember? Because we have a boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. That's from Yogi Bear.
Can you stretch? I have a biological name.
Yes, Producer John, I will stretch as long as you need me to stretch. This is what stretching is like. We reach our arms up, and then we drop them down and touch our toes. And
Colton.
we're stretching. Yes.
Do you have a favorite moment on stage? You've been asking these questions. You need to answer a question.
Does it have to be on stage or just a moment?
Like during a show, yeah.
Okay, a moment during a show. Do I have to be in the show or can I be backstage or what?
You can be backstage. I'll give you that. Yeah.
Okay. I do have this memory that kind of sticks with me. It was during a summer camp.
Okay.
And those summer camp shows are always so like, oh Lord, are they going to remember their lines?
Yep.
Like, I don't know how this is going to go. And there was a line where Rapunzel, Rapunzel. She talks about getting a haircut or something, and she didn't. That was her next line, and she didn't say it. And in the summer camp, like everyone's just standing on stage, and no one knows whose line it is. And I'm backstage, and I have the script, and I can't like say it out loud.
Right.
So I'm miming. I'm like,
yep,
haircut.
Yep,
haircut. And like she's looking at me, and she's completely lost. She's like, I don't know what you're trying to say. And I'm like,
yep.
And then I just went, haircut. And then she was like, oh, and then said her line about haircut.
The pantomime you have to do off stage.
Yeah.
To feed lines. Yep.
Oh, yeah. And then I remember as soon as she said the line, I kind of just started like laughing to myself, like in a corner. Oh, no.
We got a donation.
Donation.
Okay, we have a donation. I'm going to tell you in a second.
Come on, Megan, you have the second monitor now.
I know, but this microphone, I thought this stand was the solution for all my problems last year, but I still have to hold a button down. Okay.
Sorry.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. $100 from Jocelyn Steven.
Hey, Aunt Joss, thank you.
You get the place gift card.
Oh, girl, you get some Italian food. Love it. Thank you, Aunt Joss. Addison, can you remind me when is Little One's song and dance tonight?
It's at 5:30.
It's at 5:30.
That's when the dance is going to be on stage.
Daphne says the dance is at 5:30, so they need to be here at 5:15.
Yeah.
Addison.
Or possibly 5:10 because the Little One's stage at 5:15.
So Addison, you need to get here at 5:10 so that you're here on time in order to receive the Little Ones at 5:15.
Or get here earlier and enjoy the Midway Carnival games.
Or get here earlier and enjoy the Midway Carnival games at 4 p.m.
Yes.
So if you got here at 4 and played some carnival games, got your fortune told, maybe got a little face paint, maybe get a little snow cone and some popcorn.
Yep.
Then you'll be here in time. Addison. Gosh.
And we got quite a few things happening out there.
Yeah. What's our total at? Oh, never mind.
It's going up.
All right, a $200 donation from Jennifer Goldsby.
Oh, Jen Goldsby. Yay. Thank you, Jen Goldsby.
All right, so that brings our total to $6,105.
Wow, $6,105. All right, Nicholas, you're less than $2,000 away from being on stage.
All right, that'd be really cool if that could happen, everyone.
I know, we got to do it. We got to do it.
Do it for Nicholas.
Please, it'd be so much fun.
Nicholas. Nicholas wants to see a show reveal for him.
Huh?
I want to see so many show reveals. All of them.
We'll see them all.
What if we just saw all of them right now?
All of them?
Yeah. If we just donate all the money right now, and we can just.
Well, we have 6,000, so we need somebody to donate $52,000.
Exactly. Someone's out there.
Yeah.
I would think. I would hope.
Where's Ryan Reynolds when you need him?
Right.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm getting messages. Pancake breakfast ends in 5 minutes.
Yes, it does.
The train leaves the station in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
There we are. There's the lobby.
There's the lobby. Look at all those people. Look at them all eating their pancakes. They're smiling. Serena's having a grand old time. Alexander's having a grand old time. Hey, hello. Hi, guys. Yep. Everyone's hanging out.
Jacob Lynch is
Jacob
there.
Lynch. House manager Jacob Lynch. Hello. Hey. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we our pancake breakfast is almost over.
All right, let's get another prize on the board.
Let's do it. More
All right.
Prizes.
Are you a fan of Gooseport, Colton?
Me? I am a Gooseport aficionado.
All right, well then I have a $50 gift card for Gooseport for the next $100 donation.
Wow.
Okay.
Gooseport. They're not a Mexican restaurant, but their steak quesadillas are whole quesadillas.
Nice.
That means they're litty. Bella Boo the cat says good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bella Boo the cat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Bella's booing cat. I need more.
I don't know what I need. Colton, can I share one of my favorite moments on stage?
Yes.
All right. I really wish Lizzie Carey were here for this one. You know what it is.
I do.
You do know what it is.
Is it the
you-
sun?
It was the sun.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Can I explain the
Yes.
story to everyone?
Yeah.
All right. So I feel like I need some pre-explanation about Lion King.
Yes.
So Lion King, there's a sun that comes up in the beginning of the show, of course.
Yep.
So we had this huge sun going up. It was so cool. It was beautiful. It kept ripping though, because like the paint was heavy. So we
Yeah.
kept taping it back together. That show finished. We went through auditions, callbacks, the whole rehearsal process for Freaky Friday.
Yep.
We're in our second show. This is during the show. We're in the biology classroom. We're not even outside.
No.
I say one of my lines to Lizzie Carey. We start walking up stage. What happens? It falls during the show right on the stage. And I just look up and I'm like, what just I go to my spot. I'm like, there's a sun on stage, but wait, there's an audience. But now, what's happening? I see the flash of your white lab coat go by, and we get it off stage and
hand it to your dad.
Handed it to my dad. Yep. I got back to my spot. I was right next to Phoebe Mastro. She snorted, and I lost it. I started laughing the entire time.
And that's one of those moments where it's like, okay, take the flies down when you're done with them.
Yep.
Speaking of
2 feet away from me.
Tarzan spider still hanging up back there. So
yes, it is.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna fall though.
No, that one's pretty secure. That's not held up with duct tape.
Yep. I don't think we need it for Pinocchio or Charlie Brown.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I can bring it down. I know you have a love for spiders. You love them.
I can't even say that I do because I really don't.
You love spiders.
They're creepy.
Spiders?
They're so creepy. I hate their legs.
What about Spider-Man?
Ironically, I really like Spider-Man. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, but spiders, no.
Apple Ricci says, hey.
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 Hi, Apple.
Says, hey. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes till the train leaves the station. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till pancake breakfast is over and it's closed, officially gone.
Yep.
See you later. Wait till next year. You missed your pancakes.
They were delicious.
They were
You're welcome, Trent. Good job.
Double-licious. D-I double-licious. D-I double. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I say half the stuff I say. Yeah. Let's see. We've got more guests. We've got people. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Good morning. Thank you for being here. Yep. Sorry, Sully. The pancakes are gone.
I'm sorry, Sully.
Bella Boo the cat wants us to guess who Bella Boo the cat is. Bella. Okay. It's not Isabella Vega because she already commented on the chat as Isabella Vega. Bella Mars, maybe, but
or is it the last name Bella? Because we have Sophia Bella.
Oh yeah, no, but Bella. It's not spelled
I'm sorry.
right. Sophia Bella has an H at the end of Bella.
I was thinking outside the box and it was the wrong video.
This is no H.
Okay.
Bella Boo the cat. So if anybody has any guesses out there, anybody know a Bella?
Is it Bella Mars?
I don't think it is, unless she changed her name.
Oh, okay.
Because it actually says Bella Boo the cat.
I see.
But Isabella Vega commented earlier as just regular. This is the new black faction, is Bella Boo the cat.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Bella Boo! I want to know who you are. I don't think it's Bella Mars. I have a lot of animals. One of them is Bella Boo. Oh no. Oh no. We have another mystery in our hands. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm not
That's
good at
speaking
guessing
weird
people.
riddles. I have a lot of animals. One of them
We got
is
a donation.
All right, we have a $50 donation from Ellie Desmond.
Thank
you, Ellie. We miss you.
Oh, and Ellie put in the chat, happy big day all.
Hello, Ellie.
Thank you for donating, Ellie. Love you, miss you. Hope you're doing well. That's amazing. Oh, Bella Boo the cat has lots of animals. Maybe it's Blaze and Denali?
I was thinking that for a sec, but why would they need... Oh, because the animal is named Bella. Isn't that what they said?
Yeah, the cat's named Bella Boo.
That's what it is.
Okay, so Blaze is usually called the Mad Pin Trader. So maybe Denali is Bella Boo the cat?
Maybe.
I'm gonna guess Denali. Booyah. Booyakasha, booyakasha, booyakasha.
And they're bringing a tabletop petting zoo during the Midway Carnival.
Are there gonna be baby goats?
Okay.
It's Blaze!
Blaze. Oh, we were close.
You changed your name, Blaze!
Well, the Mad Pin Trader is his email.
Michaela Popejoy.
Michaela.
Look what she...
I see what she said.
Read it out loud, Nicholas. Read that chat
I will
from
read it out
Michaela
loud for you.
loud.
This is from Michaela Popejoy. Colton's head is so shiny.
Nothing. I want nothing to do with any of you. That's it.
I have a really interesting screensaver of Michaela Popejoy on my phone.
Is it when it's distinguished or esteemed, as one would say? Yes.
Donation. All right, we have $100 from David Kennitzer.
Awesome.
David Penitzer?
Kennitzer.
Kennitzer, thank
and you win the prize, which was...
Michaela says, I'm in class, but I'll be at the theater in a few hours.
$50 to Gooseport.
Oh, they win the gift card. Amazing. What is going on? I have a quick question.
Wait, hold on. Trent is giving us money.
Okay, Trent.
Wait, everyone's giving us money. Oh my god.
Oh my God, there's so much happening.
Math is mathing. People are donating from the seats, people. This is great. Straight from the seats.
Can somebody, Megan or Michael Land or Megan or Michael Land, one of you, can you explain what is happening behind you on the wall there for the people at home that aren't seeing this?
Yeah, that's my dad.
Is that a quote from something?
Yeah,
What
so
is it?
Roger is hanging up all the signs of people who have donated. So anytime you donate, on a cute little thingy, mabobby, and then we tape it up on the wall so everyone knows that you donated.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Another way we show how big our family is.
They look great.
I'm afraid to touch them. I don't do straight. He's also
No. I have.
What's happening? I have the donation, the pancake money donation.
Okay.
Want to do an announcement?
Let's do it. Let's announce it. Hold on.
$44.
We're getting something ready.
He's getting it ready.
Hold on.
Here we go. $144.
Hey! That's awesome. Thank you, Pancake Breakfast. We made $144.
Awesome.
That's amazing. That's wonderful. Thank you to everybody who donated for the Pancake Breakfast. We really appreciate that. That is amazing. Mars Castleman. I'll be there after school. So will Ryan. All right. See you there. Apple Ricci. Yes, we know who you are.
Apple.
And John, we're gonna mute Nicholas's mic real quick. Mic three.
I'm being muted.
And we're just gonna fix it.
Okay.
Are we good? All right, go ahead. All right.
How am I fixing? Just like that? Sure. Okay.
All right, now let's unmute it.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Yeah.
Yay. Is that better?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I got a thumbs up. Awesome.
Let me just check. I'm getting. Thanks. Looks better. Okay. All right. Ken says yes. All right. All right. So we are at. Never mind. Okay, hold on.
Well, no, I mean, we just put in the pancake donation money, so now our new total is $6,252.
$6,252. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can we get to 8,000 by 10 a.m.?
I hope we can.
So that Nicholas can see a show reveal
Please.
while he's co-hosting. That would be amazing.
That'd be so much fun.
That would be so much fun. The first show we revealed was Come Follow the Band.
Yep.
Youth and Little Ones Workshop.
Yep.
It will perform in February of 2026.
Yep.
Written by Jennifer Vaughn and Kathy Keller. And the big announcement, too, was that Alexander Deerdorf is going to be directing.
Yes, he is.
And that's his first show that he gets to direct. So good for him. Excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. Whoop, whoop. Keep donating. Thank you, Apple. Yes, please, if you're watching at home, like the video and share it with all of your friends and your family. And please ask them to donate whatever they can. Does not matter how much. Any donation helps. So that would be amazing. Nicholas.
Yes, Colton.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. The time is going by much faster than expected.
What time did you wake up this morning?
I didn't sleep last night. I know. I tried. I did try. But whenever there's like an exciting thing the next day, I just can't sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've been up.
So we'll see how today goes for me.
Okay. What?
I closed my eyes and like tried to sleep. So like I got rest.
If you crash, like what does a Nicholas crash look like? Like will you just
I
crawl
start
in the pit
speaking
and
in the
fall
third
asleep?
person.
What?
When
Okay.
Nicholas gets tired,
So you
Nicholas starts
become
speaking the third
you
person.
become the Rock and you just start speaking in
guess
third
so,
person.
yes.
Okay. So you're gonna get in the pit and fall asleep at some point?
I don't think I'll fall asleep. I have a lot of stuff I'm doing throughout the day.
Okay.
So I don't think I'll have time to do that. Also,
Okay.
this day is too exciting. There's no time to fall
That's
asleep.
true. Do you have any other like roles or responsibilities or duties today?
I am managing the dunk tank outside.
Cool.
So I'm like, if people want to go in the dunk tank, I have to hand them a waiver and say, please sign this so you don't get hurt. Or if you do, it's not our fault.
Okay. All right. Okay. I like that. I like
Yep,
it.
so I'm running that.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome. Dunk tank. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
So
I'm so excited.
If you're brand new, you're like, what? There's a dunk tank? Let's explain the rules. First, you go to the Midway area at 4 p.m. You get yourself a wristband. The wristband gets you unlimited access to all the games, including the dunk tank. And you can, whoever's sitting there, you can just chuck the ball at the dunk tank and try to dunk them. Okay?
Yep.
But there's some cool things with the dunk tank as well. First cool thing, if there's somebody specific you want to dunk, like a relative, you know, you come up and say, I want to dunk my sister.
Great.
Then
I'll hand her a waiver.
Right. Hand her a waiver, and then you have to donate just an extra $10.
Yep.
Just to donate, or to dunk a relative. And then we have a VIP list.
Yep. Oh, we're showing it right now.
Yep. And that VIP list is over there on the wall. And it's got some listed people like Megan and myself and Jennifer. You're on the list,
I am on the list,
Lizzie.
yep.
And next to those names is how much you have to donate to dunk that person. Now, it doesn't count like if you do it now and try to get a prize or whatever. You have to donate between that time, 4 and 8 p.m., and you have to say, I am trying to dunk stage manager Dan for this much money. And then that's how it works.
Yes, it is.
Okay? And then once you donate, stage manager Dan gets out there and gets dunked.
How much do they need to donate to dunk you, Colton?
Mine is $350.
$350.
All
right.
Yeah. I mean, Megan's the most expensive. She's $500.
I know, Megan.
She's a $500. Bougie. Yeah, so that's that. So
It sure is.
Yeah, the dunk tank is going to be super fun. It will be here at some point today. It'll be outside and it'll be warm, which is great.
It is, yes.
So, yeah, come check that out. And then some of our snacks, we got a snow cone machine donated to us by Kat Baker Davis. Found it from a friend, knew a friend, got a friend, got it to us. That's amazing. And Cindy Mastro, the Mastro family, donated their slushy machine. We've got some slushy stuff going on in there. Yep. Is it margaritas? Are we doing that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Margaritas. So that's going to be amazing. So thank you to them for donating that. And
my dad built one of the games.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And we had volunteers make the games. Ken made a game.
Yep.
What is it called? Wiffle ball toss?
Yes.
3 in a row?
3 in a row. Yes.
3 in a row. And Mitch Skloneklovich, and I think the whole family, helped with a Plinko, Corner of the Sky Plinko.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you know Plinko from, what's that game? Price is Right. Thank you. Price is Right. But in this one, you want to try to get the corner spots because that's worth the most tickets because it's Find Your Corner of the Sky Plinko. And then what else do we have?
There's a puppy race, like those little dogs that hop.
Oh, yes. Adopt a Pet Puppy Race. Oh, my gosh. That's so cute. That's out there. Thank you to Sarah Bai for donating a bunch of games. If you saw us tossing rings earlier today, that was donated by Sarah. And we have other games that we're going to play throughout the day. And we have...
There's a ping pong toss.
Oh, and Cindy Mastro did the ping pong toss in the fish bowls.
Yes.
And there's some stickers on the bottom of them, and the stickered ones are worth more tickets than the non-stickered ones. So, yeah.
And they bounce around a lot.
Yes.
I was practicing last night.
I know. I played around with that one too, and I was like, this is hard. And then Fred Lamora from NorCal School of the Arts donated a fortune teller's booth.
Yep,
so we're gonna have
really
fortune
cool.
tellers in there. Kind of fun little thing that we're doing. So yeah, lots of, and we got a prize booth. You turn your tickets in, get prizes. So between 4 and 8, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be really fun. I'm really, really excited.
This is like one of the biggest things we've done.
Oh.
Huh?
What was that, Jen? What about the adult game?
Right.
Yeah, the adult game. Jen Goldsby put it together, and her and Nick Adorno, shout out Nick Adorno, are going to run this game. And it's called a Shots Gallery. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Carnival Shot Gallery. And you go, it'll be in the lobby. And it's
oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Heading to it.
Yep. Oh, there it is.
You get to go fishing.
You get to go fishing. And whatever fish you get corresponds with the kind of shot that will be provided to you. So it's an adult-only game, obviously 21 and up, $10 to play. The wristband obviously does not get you access to that game. So, but that is right out there, and that will be ready to go at 4 p.m. with all the other fun munchies that we have going. So, the lobby, and we do have some free games. We've got cornhole and like another ring toss out there too. So that's out there in the lobby area. So, yeah, tonight's gonna be.
It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be really crazy,
Yeah.
really fun. And we had a lot of meetings about this event, and I think we all felt like if we're gonna do a carnival theme, you kind of have to.
Gotta do a carnival.
You kind of do some carnival stuff.
I'm loving your jacket, by the way. It's fitting the.
Thank
the
you. This is a really nice red jacket. I have other jackets.
You're like a circus ringleader.
Yeah, sure. It's like come follow the band. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe reveal, explain how the reveals go. Some of our audience are new.
Okay.
Donate money. That's what you need to do.
Yeah. So we. How much is it to dunk Nicholas and Jennifer? Jennifer Vaughn is $200. Nicholas is.
I am $125.
$125.
Yes.
And the Duncan Marleys is $50. That's why Marley's name has been renamed the Duncan Marleys, because that's going to happen all night. So, yes, how do we reveal our shows? Every $4,000. So we hit our first goal at 4. We're waiting until 8. We're going to reveal shows throughout the day. At the end of the night, it changes to $6,000 because that's the way the math worked out for a $58,000 total, and how many things we had to reveal. So at the end of the night, it changes. But we have this big high striker graphic up over here on the right side of the stage, and Jennifer has filled in the bottom of it. And yeah, we just got to reach all the way to the top, and we'll reveal a show with each level. And
so at $8,000, we will reveal our next show, which is very exciting, everyone.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
There he is. Yes. So at 4,000, it was do-over. Do-over. Yep. 8,000's almost, even though it's not even close.
Once more, closer.
Once more, closer. Good. All right.
Let's put a prize up.
I love it. Let's do it.
All right. This one is the Sacramento Southern Railroad. It is a trip for 4, so it's got 4 passes downtown at that Southern Railroad. It's down by the Railroad Museum. It doesn't include the museum, but it's 4 round trip tickets on the train.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, it does exclude any special trains that they have, and this is valid through September 30th of 2026. So again, 4 tickets. They're valued at $100. So let's go for a donation of $250.
All right. Awesome. I love it. Train ride. Who doesn't love a train ride?
$250. Trains are fun.
Trains are fun.
Yep.
Trains are fun. Do you want to go now? She's not listening. Do you want to go now? Sure. Let's do it. Okay, we have a special guest.
All right.
And everybody, please put your hands together for the awesome, amazing, wonderful Dr. Samantha Almond. And her buddy today.
Do you want to introduce yourself? No.
No?
This is Sullivan.
Hi, Sullivan. How are you?
You good?
Good. Thumbs up is good for me.
Awesome.
I'll take it. So, Sam, you help us with our Constellation Theater program.
Yep.
And we are, it's one of our favorite programs to do it every summer. And I would like you to we have a lot of new people this year, and probably doesn't know what that program is. So I would love for you to kind of set the table for us and explain what it is and how people can support and help.
Yeah. So Constellation Theater is our theater program that we do once a year in the summer, and it is focused for our neurodiverse actors here. Initially, we started the program when I was in med school, so it's been going for a long time. And it is a free program for everyone involved. Half of our cast-ish is neurodiverse, and the other half are, and there's some people here that have been part of our program in the past, that are buddies to help our neurodiverse actors learn the ropes, although many of them have been with us for many years, and so now they're kind of buddies to help each other now, and it's pretty fantastic.
That's awesome. That's so good. What show did you guys do last year? Do you remember?
Last year we did which saga? We did.
Ask Yanny, wasn't he in it?
Yep. It was.
Dan, were you in?
I was
You can
also
lead
in
a
it.
cat of town, but it's right in Sweden. That's the one we did.
Dan, which one was it?
That's the one.
Hannah Sue, which one?
You can lead a cow to town, but
Yeah.
it's
Cow.
Yep. It was the cow one
With all the cows.
with all the cows.
Yes, the wooden cows.
No.
No. Hey.
Yeah.
All right. And how many kids do you typically-ish get in that program?
We're usually between 40 and 50.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's great though.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
And they are just the coolest kids. They are so fabulous.
Yeah. It's always a great program that I love that RTAA supports and does.
Yeah. And it's really cool. Some of our actors that went through the program are now adults.
Yeah.
And one of them comes back, and Chris helps us play. He's a pianist, and so he helps us.
Oh,
with the
right.
music now.
That's right. Yeah.
And Brian comes back and helps us stage manage.
Yes.
So it's really cool.
That is really, really cool. I don't know if any of our, if you've been a Constellation Theater program participator before, say hello in the chat so we can shout you out, and we'd love for you to say hi, and we could say hi back. And Nicholas, you were a part of it last year?
I was like a stardust, yes.
Yeah?
I was Jim Dandy.
Was that your first time?
That was not
With
my first
Constellation?
time. My first time was actually during COVID.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that was interesting. Yep.
We did a recorded show.
We sure did.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It was
Topeka
interesting.
spent hours.
So I'm glad I got to do it a second time.
Yes. So was each line recorded? Wow.
It was an insane amount of work that she did to
That-
put that together for our cast.
Somebody, Apple Ricci says, I was Samora.
Yep.
Yes.
Perfect.
Hello,
That's-
Apple.
That's awesome. That's wonderful.
And Apple's in Pinocchio.
Yes.
Yep.
And Apple signed up for our next show.
Awesome.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Which we will maybe know later.
Yes, possibly.
Maybe.
May I make a comment about this?
Please.
So for our upcoming Constellation,
Yes.
we actually not part of Big Day of Giving money that's coming in, but we have a sponsor.
Yeah.
that's wonderful.
So exciting.
Yeah, we got a grant from the Arts Council of Placer County. So
All right.
that's helping to cover our expenses.
That's amazing.
So we're
That's
grateful for
wonderful.
that. Yeah.
Thanhank you, Arts
Yeah.
Council of
Makes it
Placer.
possible for the
Did I
program
say
to
that
be
right?
free for all our actors, which is pretty great.
That's so cool. That is so cool. So how, I mean, I think we put it up on the website, but is it just like a sign up type deal?
Yeah,
How does it work?
so our cast is currently full for
Okay.
this coming session, but we are still taking signups for waitlist, and usually we do have a little movement on that every year. And there is, I think usually people who don't know me already will email Megan, and Megan will shoot it over to me.
Cool. So if they are interested,
Yeah.
they can email just info
Totally.
at rosehill.org, and then we'll ship that email to you.
Yep.
Okay. And do you have enough buddies?
We do.
Wow. Okay.
We have a
that's
lovely cast.
That's wonderful.
It's
I didn't even know that all that had happened. That's great. Oh, I
Yep.
love hearing that. That's wonderful. And okay. And your show starts rehearsals in
End of May.
yeah.
End of May.
And it performs in August.
In
I
August.
believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And it's a one night only event.
One night only.
Yeah. So we will post it on
You're saying
our
hi, Sully.
stuff. and you can come out and support the Constellation Theater program one night only in August. And who knows, maybe you will find out more information about that later. Who knows?
Yep.
Sullivan,
Have you been in shows here? Yeah.
yeah? Let them eat kill.
You're wearing your shirt, and you were also in Christmas Children, huh? Yep. You're wearing your shirt.
Oh, you're wearing the
from your
shirt.
show.
That's amazing. Are you in one right now or taking a break?
He's currently trying T-ball.
T-ball. Are you on a team? Does your team have a name? What are they called? What are you guys called?
Are you the You're the Cubs.
The Cubs,
You're
the Cubbies.
Yep, you're the Cubbies. I don't think it's going to be our thing going forward.
No,
I think we're more theater people.
Okay.
But we wanted to give it a try.
Yeah, right? There's no harm in trying.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Give it a go.
That's
How
super fun. That's great. Where is he playing? Like
He's we live in Davis.
Oh,
So-
okay. It's like a rec league
Little
in
league
Davis or
thing.
little league thing in Davis. That's
Yeah.
fun. Are you enjoying it a little bit, Sully?
What do you think about T-ball? Yeah.
All right.
Not our
okay. Okay. All right. At least you tried.
Is theater more fun? Yeah.
Oh, look at that! You got a donation. Here we go. Let's see.
Donation. We got $250 from Anonymous.
Anonymous. We anonymously love you, and
they
that
get
means they win the train.
They
thing.
win the train.
Yeah.
How cool.
Right?
The training thing.
How fun.
They get the train tickets. Anonymous. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. Well, everybody, let's give Dr. Sam and Sully a round of applause. Thank you guys so much for being here. Watch your step as you go down. All right. I love that Constellation Theater program.
Yep.
And I love that we get to talk to Dr. Sam every year about how important it is and all of that.
It was really fun getting to be a guest artist for that program.
Yeah?
Yep.
That's good. That's
Yep.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I became really close with my Mounties during that.
Yeah.
Yep. They were always making a lot of jokes that made me laugh.
Who was your Hannah?
My Hannah was Sammy Axelson.
Right.
Yep. That was one of the best things ever.
Also known as Samantha Claire.
Yes.
Because of her YouTube.
Ah.
Which has now been changed to Sammy. She's in the air right now.
Yes, she is in the air.
She's flying.
She's flying. She's coming here.
Is she in a middle seat, you think?
That's a good. We should ask her.
Is she getting
Did she
both
get the
armrests?
armrests?
I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm going to find out. All right, chat. Let's see how we're doing. John, how many viewers do we have?
We've had 330 that are catching up and 36 confirmed.
Wow.
36 people watching and 330 are behind.
Wow, that's amazing. That's so great.
Yeah.
Well, hello to all of you who are watching. Love seeing you here. The only show that has been revealed so far is a youth and little ones workshop called Come Follow the Band. It's an original show with some great music written by Kathy Keller and Jennifer Vaughn. It was the first youth and little ones I participated in as a guest artist. That was super fun. Were you in that one?
I was not.
You weren't?
Nope. My first one was Beware the Parcel You Pick.
Well, that was technically Civic Theater West at the time.
Oh.
So
Well, I still wasn't in Come Follow the Band.
Were you around though?
Maybe? I don't know.
Okay. All right. We'll
It gets
find out.
blurry the further back you go.
Right. Yeah. I was just a young soul. Just happy to be here. I did the worm in that show.
Colton, do the worm.
Yep.
That's what we used to chant.
We don't sing that song anymore.
We don't.
No, that's not a song we sing.
When I was in rehearsals, when like at the end of rehearsal, we'd want Colton to do the worm, and the entire cast would start chanting it, and then he would, and then he'd be in a lot of pain.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I only do it once a year. Usually today.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't stretch. Oh no, I haven't stretched at all. Oh, this is a terrible plan. Terrible plan. I love seeing all these emails about these donations that we got. That's awesome.
Please keep donating so we can do our next show reveal.
I know, in 30 minutes. Can we raise enough money in 30
Please,
minutes?
that'd be so exciting.
Oh, we would love to.
What are we at now?
6,502.
All right.
We need $1,500 in 30 minutes.
Come on, everyone.
We can do it.
We can do it.
Can we fix it?
Yes, we can.
Bob the Builder?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know why that's in my brain, but it's in there. It's in there for some reason. Hydrating. Oh no.
What? Did your straw come out?
It's empty.
All right,
It's
let's put
empty.
another gift up.
Gifts.
All right. So for the next $50 donation, we've got a $25 Fandango gift card.
Oh.
Yeah, some movies. That was an odd noise.
Sound like something from Star Wars.
Sounds like it sounds like.
Like what?
Do you know? Do you know what it sounds like to me? Kevin from Up.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm a Foley artist. I make all my own sounds.
Yep. You could have done all the sounds for SpongeBob. All those sound effects. You could have done all that.
Surely. Thank you. Just watch your step with all these cables and stuff.
So, Colton, I want to make sure I mention this
Thank you,
before
Denise.
I left.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Huh?
I want to make sure I mention this before I left.
Yes, go.
We're working on Matilda together soon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Let's talk
so
about it.
excited.
Let's talk about it.
Yes.
Okay, Matilda, auditions are May 20th. That's very easy
Yes.
to remember because the
20th.
callbacks are the 21st, and
Exactly.
it's my birthday. So, May
21st?
20th. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Callbacks are on my birthday.
I think that's in my calendar.
We're
I
going to
hope
do a
it is.
big bash. We're going to do a big bash.
Awesome.
My mom, can I tell you what my mom did? Can I
You're
tell you
going
what my
to.
mom did?
Do
I'm
it.
going to put my mom on blast. Yeah. She is taking a plane flight to see my brother in Boston on my birthday.
We got a reaction from Dan.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's tell the real story. The story was I text him and said, is it okay if I go to Boston to see your brother? If I took a red eye, we could go to dinner, celebrate your birthday the whole bit, and then go to Boston.
And I said,
Of course, Mom. I have auditions anyway.
I think I said callbacks, but
No, you said auditions. I'll show you the text.
no. I don't think that's true.
You want me to provide proof?
No.
I have receipts, yes.
No.
Thank you,
No.
Cindy.
No.
Yes, so I'm flying to Boston to see Johnny for a week.
On my birthday.
No, but I had total permission, and I
On
said we'd go to
my
dinner first.
Birthday. See?
I knew this was going to happen.
You see? You see what happens.
She's going to. Do you need to keep talking before she gets there?
Yeah, anyway, so my birthday, Matilda. Callbacks.
It does say callbacks, but
Oh!
so this is what I wrote. This is what I wrote. I said, would you be upset with me? Would you be upset with me if I fly out to see Johnny on your birthday? I have to leave at 9 o'clock, red eye. We could go to dinner before if you're not busy or at work. Or you could go to Boston with me. I actually put in the text.
Did you say that?
I did.
I didn't read that.
And you said, ha ha, I have Matilda callbacks on my birthday, so no worries.
I mean, what am I supposed to say? No, Mom, you can't go.
You could.
You have to come sit and watch Matilda callbacks.
Or you could also go to Disneyland and not tell your mom.
Actually, callbacks are closed, so you can't come watch it.
Huh? I did not. I'm sorry.
I said, or he could go to Disneyland and not tell his mom.
Oh.
That may have happened. I'm going to Disneyland the day after callbacks.
What?
I'm going to Disney the day after callbacks. With my
Are you?
friends. I am. I'm very excited with my friends.
Okay, wait. We skipped over Matilda.
We did. We need to get back to Matilda.
Okay, so I'm very excited.
Yes.
This is a show I have seen maybe like 3 times.
Okay.
You know.
It's a crazy show, Colton.
It's a
Do you
crazy
know what you're
show.
getting yourself into?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm excited to I love a challenge.
Mhm.
Tarzan was a challenge because, like, obviously there's apes and a jungle, but also the script is oddly kind of formed, and some of the scenes feel like they're in the wrong order, yada yada yada. So it was like a challenge. It's like, okay, how do we put on this big show that kind of has some challenging parts? Also, are teenagers going to like take seriously? But they did. So Matilda is not like that, but it's a completely different challenge, which is like, it's got all these crazy scenes and all these weird magical effects.
It sure does.
And it has these really bizarre moments, like the odd song about the telly in the beginning of Act 2 that comes out of nowhere. Yep.
Donation. Okay, so we have $15 from Anonymous.
Love you, Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
And then we had $50 from Christy Axelson.
Christy Axelson!
Yeah, so Christy
Thank you,
gets
Christy.
she gets the Fandango gift card.
Oh!
And then we just got $50 from Uncle Chris.
Uncle Chris!
Thank you, Uncle Chris.
you.
So now we are at 6,614.
All right.
All right.
My Uncle Chris would never fly to Boston on my birthday. You know why? Because he doesn't celebrate birthdays.
Oh. Okay.
So he'd be like, that's a long time to not talk to me, Mom. Okay, good. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you, and then you can filter it all. Nicholas, let's talk more about Matilda.
Yep.
What do you like about it?
Well, the first time I worked on the show was with my sister when she directed it, and I love getting to work with my family and working with my dad, and just like figuring out like the fun special effects. My favorite thing of theater, making the impossible possible on stage, as always. Yep. And so in the show, you have to have a floating piece of chalk that writes on a chalkboard.
Yep.
Without someone holding it.
Yep.
How does that happen on stage, Colton?
Yep.
Without CGI movie effects.
We're gonna figure it out.
Yep.
We're gonna find.
I mean,
a way.
my dad and I have done it once. We're gonna adjust our plan a little bit.
We're gonna do it again.
Yep, we're doing it again.
We're gonna do it again.
Also, a cup has to fly.
Flying cup.
A flying cup that throws a newt at the Trench Bowl.
And a boy has to eat a chocolate cake.
Boy has to eat a chocolate cake.
All by himself.
Trench Bowl throws a girl in the playground by her pigtails.
Yep.
Yep. Lots of stuff happens.
We're gonna figure it out.
We're gonna figure it out.
Yep. And I mean, I don't want to like spill any secrets, but like you know me and my style is like, okay, once we've seen a show a lot, how can we mix it up a little bit? How can we change it up? How can we?
Yep.
How can we?
What's your plan for this show, Colton?
Well, I can't tell everybody everything, but I have a plan.
Okay.
I have a plan, and I'm excited to talk to people about it. And I think it's gonna be really fun, and I want, The whole thing will be black and white,
And then we'll have a
like
color
the
reveal?
beginning of Wizard of Oz.
Yep.
And then her dress will change to colors, and then she'll have a dog. Let's just do Wizard of Oz again. Never mind.
Is Trench Bowl gonna melt at the end?
Yeah, never mind. Matilda's canceled. We're canceling it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little twist on the style.
Yep.
Of the show.
Yep. You've talked to me about it. I'm very excited.
Yeah. I feel like it's hard because you want to honor the show because all the people who love the show, they're going to come in with their own expectations. So I want to honor that. I don't want people to be like, this is not Matilda.
But also, like, when you start doing a show like a different way, then other theaters start to do it that as well.
Right.
So then everyone starts to be more creative.
Yeah. And I think there is a limit to what you can do, you know. If I wanted to do, I don't know, Lion King, and I decided to just have everybody wear black and white tuxedos, you'd be like, interesting take. I don't think I love it, but interesting.
Donation.
Donation.
All right, we have $50 from the Lopez family.
Oh, the Lopez family, thank you so much
guys.
for your $50 donation. So you kind of have to balance that out. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's going to be fun. I think all the people that love Matilda for the reasons they love it are going to love the show.
Yep.
And then I think that people who can appreciate a little bit of creativity will be like, oh, this is creative and new and
The
exciting.
songs are so much fun.
The songs are so fun.
So much fun.
Yeah. Yep. And high energy and yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of kids that are ready to be revolting children.
Dance.
Yep.
Yeah. And
I see someone excited out there.
And play quirkiness. Quirky characters.
Yep.
Yeah. It's very.
We got some people out there excited for it.
Yeah. Yeah. They had play some weird, quirky characters. And it's a weird, quirky story.
It is a very quirky story.
Have you seen the non-musical movie like the?
I have. Yes.
Yep. Weird. That movie weirded me out.
The Chokey's terrifying.
I mean, that movie was kind of scary.
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah. So.
And then the movie musical was even almost more terrifying because they had like multiple Chokeys set up.
Yeah.
That just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, donation?
Yes, we just received $100 from Genevieve Lynch.
Genevieve Lynch, thank you for your $100 donation.
You. The dedication is in honor of RTAA's biggest fan, Jacob Lynch.
Oh, yay! Jacob Lynch. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your donation. We greatly appreciate it. And that brings our total to
$6,764.
All right. Okay, we're getting there.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We got 20 minutes. I think we can do
Come on, everyone, please.
Come on, share.
Let's do another show reveal. I want to be here for it.
Share. Huh? Yep.
1,300. Come on.
What kind of show is Matilda? What is it?
What class is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying. It is a master's production, which means it is ages 10 and up. And up means you gotta be like in your first years of college there, right? You can't be like a 30-year-old, like graduated from college working a job. So you gotta be a student, 10 and up, and you do have to audition to get in. It is a workshop, but yeah, so you have to audition to get in. But it is geared for our most advanced students. So if you're auditioning for that show, we kind of assume you already know all the basics. You know, we're downstage and upstages. We're not going to teach it to you. You should already know it. That kind of thing. Obviously, we'll help you out if you get lost.
Goodbye, high schoolers.
Goodbye, high schoolers. Have a great day. We will see you tonight after your shows. Break a leg.
Break legs.
Game of Tiaras, break a leg.
So many shows happening everywhere.
Shout out to the Roseville kids doing Legally Blonde.
Yep.
Bye. Have fun tonight. Oh, look, Sullivan's here.
Sully's here.
So he can stop trolling the chat all day. That's okay. There's always one.
I've made a new name for Sully, by the way.
What is it?
So he's playing Stromboli in Pinocchio. So we now call him Strum Sully.
Strum Sully. I like it.
That is his new name.
That's what
and he's doing so good.
That's what your YouTube handle should be.
Yeah.
Oh, donation.
Yes, we got $25 from Josh Harper.
Josh Harper.
Thank you, Josh.
Let's see. Bobby says I turned him down for an A's game because it's on my birthday. Yeah. Because I'm working. Yep. Christy, can't wait to be there later. We'll see you later.
Christy.
Erin says Telly is her favorite opening of Act 2 song. It's just so random.
Mm-hmm. It is very random.
Uncle Chris doesn't know when my birthday is. That's sad. But I get it. Sydney Messner, hello. It is Sydney. I am at school. I can't wait to come later. We'll see you later, Sydney.
Hi, Sydney.
Yeah. How you doing?
Great.
Great.
Yeah. How are you doing? You have to sit here all day.
I know.
Unless someone asks you to go in the dunk tank.
That's true.
Well, which would be really cool.
Usually soon I'll get up and I'll take like a little walk
That's true.
break.
Yep. And we'll have the performances later.
Who's coming up? Let me
Who's after me?
Let me just squint here. I can't really see what's happening. Oh. Okay. All right. Diana Bennett says, good morning, all. It's Diana Bennett. RTAA Master Shows are the absolute best.
Woo.
Yes.
Yep.
Love them. Love them. But you can't be a master's until you do Youth and Little Ones. And that's where you learn all those basic things. All right. Let's see. Can I get... well, before I get anything, let's talk about this donation that we just got.
Diana Bennett, that was a great segue. Diana actually came in yesterday to donate early, so she gave me a check. So we're going to enter it in now. So we have $250
Wow,
from Diana
nice.
Bennett.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Diana Bennett. That is amazing. Thank you so much for your donation. Hope Danielle is doing well. Sydney says, I was in Tarzan. Awesome show. Best cast in the world. Super fun show. Can I have Sebastian and Sully up here?
Sebastian and Sully,
why don't you both come on up here? Come have a seat on the couch.
As they come up, let's go ahead and put another prize up. We're going to do a BJ's $25 gift card for the next donation of $50.
All right, everybody, welcome up.
And we have one here local that just got the BJ's gift card.
Already? All right, well, never mind. It's gone. Everybody give a round of applause for Sully and Sebastian. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing this morning?
Good.
Good? Were you guys here for pancakes?
No.
One yes, one no. Sebastian, pancakes good?
Yes, very.
Good. Awesome. Sully, just imagine in your mind what they were like. Think about it. If you could describe them to me in your brain, what is it like?
Really nice looking pancakes.
Really nice looking pancakes? What do they taste like?
Air.
The snozberries taste like snozberries, I think.
No, I can't really imagine what they taste like.
So are you both in Pinocchio right now?
No. I'm
No.
Pinocchio.
Okay, so Sully is, Sebastian's not. Okay. Sully, let's talk about Pinocchio a little bit, and I'm going to let Nicholas take this on because he's the director of the show.
I sure am,
So go ahead and ask him some questions here.
All right, Sully, do you like me as a director?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm sorry, I just had to ask it. Awesome.
Good.
Are you having fun?
Yes.
I'm glad you're having fun. This is you're Stromboli in the show, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So
Sully, you can give me an honest review after he leaves. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
So do you like getting to play the villain of the show?
Yes.
Yeah, what do
very
you like
much.
about it?
I just love being a villain.
Yeah?
Being a villain is very fun.
Yeah. All right. It's just fun, that's all you like about it. Is there anything specific that you like? You have the two marionettes with you the whole time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I just have two people by my side at all times.
Yep. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, Colton's taking a minute. I had both of you in Jungle Book, though. Did you both like Jungle Book as well?
Yes.
Yes. Sebastian, what did you like about Jungle Book?
I liked how it was just a very open show, and just how at backstage how we could just talk and Like, just like, it was just fun to
Yeah?
like, be there.
Awesome. What do you like about performing so much?
I like how, well, I liked also how at the rehearsals how we had to learn it, and it was just fun to like, we're all in the process of it. But performing, I like performing that like there because it's just fun to like, cause you're doing it with people. So yeah.
Other people on stage yet? Have you been making friends during all these shows?
Yes.
Yes, and you want to keep coming back for more, right?
A lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. You'll come back for this next season. I want both of you.
Yes.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm doing all the shows.
Yes, I am too.
All right. Do either of you have like a dream role in a show or anything? If you were to pick any character in any show, what would it be if you had to play it?
You know? Okay. So like, you know James and the Giant Peach?
I do know that show. That I played my first lead in that show as the grasshopper.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Do you want to play the peach? I'm assuming you want to be the peach.
No.
What character do you want to play in that show?
Yeah, obviously, like, I like James because, like,
Yep.
the songs that he sings, I feel like they're just, like, good. And, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the idea of, like, standing on a peach. A
Yeah?
big peach. Yeah.
The song Middle of a Moment?
Yes.
I love that song.
That's a good song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sully, what about you?
I don't have one.
Do you have a favorite musical?
Wicked.
Wicked! All right, that's also one of my favorites. Do you have a favorite character from Wicked?
Alphaba.
Good answer. Good answer. Have you seen the movie?
Yes.
How many times?
Once.
Once. Okay.
My mom has seen it like 7 times.
4 times for me.
Put her on blast.
Yeah.
At home, does she watch it at home?
I've heard the music coming from the living room a lot.
Is it like from like a record? Like, is it from the TV or is it from like
TV.
a? So she's watching that movie while she's working on whatever.
Yeah.
It's
just
a good
on.
movie.
It's just on in the background all day.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Are you getting sick of it, or are you like, nah, I'm cool. I'll jam.
I'll jam to it.
I'll
Yeah.
jam. I'll jam. Okay.
Special deliveries for Sully since he wanted them.
We had some
Oh. All right.
Yay.
Okay. Okay.
They taste really good.
Okay. All right. Good.
Do they taste like air?
Do they taste like air?
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
No.
Way different than I imagined.
What do they taste like?
Good pancakes.
Good. I'm glad. Awesome. The pancakes taste like good pancakes.
That's amazing.
Yep.
It's real good from butter.
Well, we're gonna let Sully eat this pancake real quick, and then we're gonna. I have a little game. Let's just all silently watch.
They're good pancakes, right?
Oh, Sydney says that Sebastian should do his Tarzan yell. Can you do it, like, real quick?
Anybody?
Like, okay.
All right. Yay.
Kinda
that's
hurt my
awesome.
ears.
Good job, buddy.
Good job.
Yes. Did you have fun doing that show?
Yes, a lot. I love that show.
Yeah, it was super fun. That was really, really, really cool.
Good show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved watching you guys crawl all over the stage.
I am so impressed with everyone in that. I would not have been able to do that.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
Were you sore?
Yes.
Yeah. I bet. I bet. It looked exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you made it. You all made it look almost effortless. Like,
Yeah.
made it look like, I don't know. Like, you stopped thinking about it after a while.
Yeah, I mean, like, we practiced a lot, so, like, and then we got used to it, because, like, all the rehearsals, like, I mean, it was painful, but, yeah.
How you doing, Sully?
Pancake.
Yeah.
We're zooming in on you.
Who needs a Who needs a fork? Just go to town. Just go to town. How would Stromboli eat a pancake? Oh.
I don't know.
Sully, do you hope that people come see Pinocchio? Yeah? Sorry, I don't mean to ask you a question with your mouth full. That was not on purpose.
All right, so we've got this game. If you look behind you, we've got this game. It's called Bucket Ball. And you're going to take this ball here.
You might need to put your plate down, Sully.
And you're going to
There you go.
throw it in the throw it in the buckets there. You're each going to take a turn. If you make it in, one of those buckets is going to get removed.
Oh, I played a game like this before.
Okay. Why don't you guys come over on this side? I'll give you some light.
Oh, that's what that is.
So go ahead and throw the ball, and then we'll remove a bucket when you make it.
Okay.
What happens if we lose?
I don't know. I don't know.
Good job.
Yay!
Keep trying.
I missed it.
That's okay. You know, we're theater kids.
Yeah.
You know, we don't play a lot of sports.
No, we don't.
It's okay. Oh! All right, so that one's gone.
Good job.
Well, Sully, you can keep that bucket, not for like reals, because we may.
Free bucket. Yeah.
We're just gonna collect buckets,
Oh.
I'm gonna catch them all.
like Pokemon.
Yes.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Charmander.
Charmander? Charmander's your favorite? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Beautiful, my whole class heard. Awesome.
Why is the ball so big?
Why is it so what?
Why is the ball so big?
Because it's supposed to make it hard. It's a carnival.
Can you shrink down?
Oh!
It stayed in.
That counts.
Oh, it came down.
You can do this.
Oh! It went right in the open spot. No. You're so close, Sebastian.
You've got
Come
this.
on.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Oh!
Come on, we've got to get Sebastian a bucket. Wow.
Wow.
That was like
Okay,
amazing.
Sebastian, get the other three.
I'll try.
You can do it.
With one shot.
One shot.
I'm just kidding.
You get all three with one.
Oh!
So close!
I'm bad at this.
Oh. All right, we're almost there. Almost there.
Almost.
Come on.
Oh, I can't. Maybe I should probably stop trying to do the bouncing.
Why do I have to keep on walking?
Thank you to Sarah by the way, for giving us these carnival games. Super fun. Oh, I feel like the ball being flat makes it harder.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't bounce as much.
Which is part of the carnivalness of it.
Yeah.
Please.
I feel like carnival games are usually rigged, but ours are not rigged.
I don't think this.
Or are they?
Yeah, this one's definitely not.
Oh!
Oh no, I was gonna go in the pit. No.
All right, you each get 3 more throws.
You got this, guys.
I can catch.
3 more throws. Just be the ball.
Okay, got it.
Be the ball.
I am the ball.
See how I stopped that with the force? Did you see that?
I did. Good job.
I used the force and I stopped the ball.
Oh, I like that.
Interesting backswing technique.
Yeah.
All right.
I saw that.
So hard.
Okay, throw number 2. Throw number 2. Ooh.
You're supposed to under.
Throw 2 for
Sebastian,
for
try
you.
to go. Sebastian, try to go up and over. Up and over.
Okay, we're gonna each get 1 more throw.
Okay.
All right, Sebastian, come on.
You got it. We
No
love you no matter
pressure.
what.
Let's make one.
Just be the ball. Oh! Well, you know, sometimes life hands you lemons, and it makes you cry. All right, before you guys go, come back over here to the microphone area and just tell everybody why they should donate to Roseville
Yes.
Theater Arts Academy, what makes us so great, why do you love us so much, yada, 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 yada.
You go first.
Okay. Okay, so you guys should donate to RTAA because I'm asking you, and also, not just that, also because like this place like is one of my like favorite places to go, other than home. But like I love this place because like I make so many memories, like, and it's just so much fun to be here. So yeah, please donate.
Woo! Awesome. Love it.
What he said.
All right, round of applause for Sully and for Sebastian. Oh, really? Yes. Oh, they will both be back. That's right. You will see them later. Separately. Yes. Not together.
Not together. I'm hearing some music.
Yeah, I just got some carnival stuff going on, you know. Just trying to get in the mood, you know. Just trying to set the mood, my man. My main man. Well, I know, Nicholas, unfortunately, we were not able to hit the goal of $8,000 before 10 a.m.
I had so much fun though.
Yeah, you know what? And you passed your job interview.
I did.
You did good.
Yep.
We
Megan,
found
are
out.
you proud of me? Thank you, Megan.
We found out 386 million phones in America.
We sure did.
We also found out that Nick Ullis
Yep.
views himself as the handles of a bicycle.
Yeah.
I asked him, what part of the bicycle are you? He said the handlebars.
Yep. The part that you use to guide yourself.
Right.
Stability.
What am I? The seat.
Yeah.
Hey, so on that with Nicholas and his co-host, his first co-host experience with you.
Yes.
I'm going to put a prize up that is similar to Nicholas's likes because I know Nicholas pretty well. So I've got Quandary escape rooms.
Ooh, I do like escape rooms.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And he's really good at it too. So it's $140 value.
All right.
So let's do the next $300 donation, and they will get the Quandary escape
All right,
room
everyone.
gift card.
Escape rooms are very fun. Thank you for having me.
Woo! Everybody, round of applause for our co-host, Nicholas. He is directing My Son Pinocchio. He is also in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. As Charlie Brown, because he's a good man. All right, is our next person here? Is she here? All right, well, I got Trent then. Trent, come sit in the couch.
I will come sit in the couch.
Everybody, Trent Vardavidian!
Hold on. I have garbage in my hand. Let me throw it away.
Well, he's nailing the job interview so far.
Hey, I'm back.
Is this how all your job interviews go? Wait, hold on before we start. I have
and I
garbage
go
in
to
my
the
hands.
wrong place.
What?
I'm late and I go to the wrong place.
Okay, all right. Megan Upton says, Trent!
Hey, that's me. Hi, Megan.
Oh, there's a screen. So, listen, I have some questions.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Some of these have, well, to be honest with you, most of these have nothing to do with theater.
Okay.
Or about being a co-host.
Brand.
But,
The only thing I
you know, I just want to get into your mind.
Oh, okay.
I want to know, like, how you think. Because I want to see, like, if you are going to fit in as a co-host.
That's
you know?
okay.
So, my first question for you is, if someone wrote a biography about you, what should the title of the biography be?
The title of my biography. What typical titles of a biography are there? Like, what other biographies titles are there? Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't typically.
You
would have no idea either. Okay. How about?
I think mine would be called "So Fresh and So Clean."
So
Clean.
fresh and okay. That's a song lyric.
That's a song lyric from Outkast. All right. That wouldn't be what it's called.
I
That's
think.
fine.
I have no idea, because I don't even know where to begin with a biography title, Colton. Like.
What describes you? What?
Well, the only thing that comes to
If
mind
you
is
were
like
a play, what would the title of the play be?
The title of a play. I don't even know.
Hold on, there's garbage in my hands.
Yeah, hold on, there's garbage in my hand.
Okay, all right. We got there.
Yeah, we got there.
Why are manhole covers round?
Why are manhole covers round? I mean,
like, why aren't they rectangular or?
Rectangular. I think because they only had the square, like they had to trace it, right? Or they only had the circle one.
Oh.
So they had.
Nah.
No, it's fine.
No.
All right, we got a $300 donation from the Garner family.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Garner family.
So they will
Love
be getting
you guys.
the escape room prize.
Oh,
you
perfect.
guys.
Oh, that's so
That's amazing.
Thank you.
What escape room is it for? Like where? Which one? Oh, I've never heard of that one. But oh, awesome! I have to check that out.
So back to these manhole covers.
Yeah. Okay, so you know how there are like round cookie cutters, and then there are like star. Cookie
I'm sorry.
cutters?
Sure.
And there's some square ones. Yeah. So when they were making the manhole covers, they only had the circle one.
Oh.
So they couldn't make any other shapes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they used giant metal cookie cutters.
Yeah. I mean, how else do you cut concrete?
I need to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. We're just having a very important conversation about
It is.
manhole
It's
covers.
very important. So I need to figure out our new total.
Okay. Yes. Let's do that. That's the important thing.
Tell me what our next reveal amount is.
8,000.
8,000. Oh my goodness. What are we at right now?
We are at 7,573.
Okay.
So we're
my
really close. We're 400 in math away.
Force is strong with
I can feel so many.
So let's do it, guys. Let's do this.
All right.
What? Oh yes. Okay. So
okay, I get what you're saying.
How else do you cut concrete?
Sure. Okay.
It's a concrete cutter, cookie cutter.
All right. So I'm gonna start a timer here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yep. And
Is this
you
the patient
have
test?
1 minute.
1 minute.
To explain quantum electrodynamics. Go.
Okay. So basically, when the lights turn on, so when that turns on, the little sparks, they go, and then the light lights up. But that's actually just a bubble. It's a bubble made of light, and that is basically how love is formed. And then when love goes out into the universe, we are then able to see the world. That is what that means.
Quantum electrodynamics?
Yes.
Okay.
Quote me.
Okay, all right. Wow, good job. Okay, well, I believe you. So
Yes, absolutely. 100%.
ChatGPT confirms.
Yeah.
I only have one more question.
Oh.
And it won't be that, but this
I
is.
think that last one was pretty simple.
Yeah. So this is not hard.
Okay.
But
none of these.
It kind of fits in with co-hosting.
Okay.
Can you just tell us a joke?
A joke? Any joke.
Can you tell a joke?
I can tell a joke.
Do it.
Oh, do it.
Do it.
Do it. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Moo! Oh, okay. All right. Good. All right. Trent, come on over. I think you passed.
Oh, I
You're
passed?
good. Yeah, I think so.
Passed the test in my entire life, you
Yeah.
guys.
Well,
without the help
don't
of
you wish?
ChatGPT.
I was gonna say, don't you wish AI was the thing when you were in high school?
I do, but I also don't because it's kind of scary.
I mean, yeah, it kind of.
It's kind of scary.
It kind of is. It kind of is. So, Trent, you are in Charlie Brown. You're a good man,
B.
Charles.
Yes,
Yep, Charles. You're a good
yes.
old man, Charles B.
He's not old, but he's good.
Well, I mean, he's old in the sense that like he's been around for a long
In
time.
our version, oh yes, absolutely. In our version, he could be old. We don't know. It's up to your interpretation. It's kind of a nice little twist. On
How
Charlie
come do you think Charlie Brown never ages?
I think because just as time gets older, paper doesn't change either, so the comic strips don't alter, so they're just like, he just stays the same.
He just stays the same?
Yeah, because paper doesn't change, and that doesn't change the look of the characters on the paper, right?
Sure.
Okay.
What if the paper gets wet?
Oh.
And then it gets moldy, and then it starts to look gross. Okay. Does that make Charlie Brown get old?
I wouldn't say wrinkly.
Or just
for sure.
wrinkly.
Wrinkly for sure, but that also happens if you do that. But
like if you stay in the shower for too long and your skin gets wrinkly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But you don't get older if you're in the shower for too
No,
long.
you don't get older.
I mean, technically, we're all getting older right now.
Mm-hmm. We are getting older right now, as well as a year ago we were getting older. It's crazy how time works.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's it.
So, age about Charlie Brown. He's the show is great. I'm very. Well, you don't like the bouncing around?
No, I think it's great.
Okay, great. I think that's what you need for a co-host.
No, I need please.
New ideas.
Yep, fresh.
Fresh ideas.
So fresh,
you're
so
gonna be
clean,
sitting
clean.
here for a while.
They are, yeah.
What happened?
You touched my bald head.
Who did?
You did. Michaela, did you see that? Janelle, my mom is donating later today. Janelle says her mom is donating later today.
I'd love to hear it.
Janelle says
my mom will be donating later today as well.
My mom will be donating later today as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is your mom?
Well, she was my mom until she went to go to Boston on my birthday.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I did laugh out loud at that.
Oh yeah. Okay. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. You play Schroeder.
I do play Schroeder, yes.
Do you actually play the piano on stage?
I wish, but the lovely Jennifer Vaughn will be playing the piano, just like she has for every show that I've ever done.
So wait.
And it's absolutely fantastic every time.
So when you're doing this,
yes,
there is it's now 10 o'clock, 10:10.
10:10.
So this is a power hour. For prizes. So if you have not yet given, or maybe you have, please donate this hour between 10 and 10:59 a.m.
Yes.
to help us to win a $500 prize challenge for the most gifts in 1 hour.
Oh.
So it doesn't have to be the most money, just the most gifts. So you can go online right now and do a little thing. And Michael Ann wants to
is shoving an envelope in her face.
No, so let's put a prize up while Trent's up there. So let's do a $50 Apple gift card for a $100 donation.
All right. Let's do it. Okay. All right, we're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it right now. And guess what? I love RTAA.
Do you?
I do. I love RTAA as much as I love this sign.
You know what?
This one and that one.
RTAA
made this sign?
No, just
RTAA. Just RTAA. Oh, but it also says. You can't read it.
It says find your corner of the sky.
There you go. Find your corner of the sky here at RTAA. Please donate today. Come on.
Your corner of the sky.
Your corner of the sky. We were talking about Charlie Brown and playing the piano. Yes.
Yes. You don't do that.
I don't play the piano. As I said, Jennifer Vaughn does.
That's probably the smart move.
Definitely the smart move. I am not like some of our other performers whom we have in the show who can play the organ on stage or the piano on stage, like Nick Roten can. But he
does he play the organ in the show?
No, he plays the trombone though.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he does the wah 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 with the trombone.
Okay, that's
it's really good. It's
okay,
really
all right.
good.
Something to look forward to.
Oh yeah, look forward to it every day.
Cool. And I hear rehearsals are going well.
Rehearsals
Show
are going
opens on
great.
Saturday.
On Saturday, yes, we have one more tech tomorrow. I've been rigorously preparing for that one. Yeah, I know, SAT word, and you know, It's a hard show. There's a lot of words. It's a lot of repetitiveness, which as for us actors, if you have a lot of repetitive things in the same line or in the same few moments, it all gets jumbled into one thing, and you'll be hopping and skipping to the end, to the middle, to the beginning, back to the end.
And that show doesn't really have like a through, like a consecutive story. So you have to remember like which scene comes after which scene comes after which scene.
Yep,
It's
absolutely.
not like, well, Charlie Brown falls and then the next scene is taking him to the doctor.
Right. No, it's just a lot of
he
different
fell.
things.
Because he fell, Nicholas.
Yeah, you fell. Fall and then it's Valentine's Day. That's true. That's
perfect. That's actually a perfect
that's gonna be
description of the show.
autobiography. I fall and then it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
No, it's great. It's lovely, and actually, my favorite part is playing the piano because I almost feel like I might get whiplash, and it's a nice little
Now, fun fact.
Challenge not to.
Did you play Schroeder in Charlie Brown Christmas?
I did play Schroeder.
I
in Charlie
remember
Brown
that
Christmas.
a long
Yes,
time
it
ago.
was
Completely different show.
Completely different show. That one, no, that one doesn't really have a story either, does it? It's just Christmas.
Well, he's trying to put on a Christmas play.
Oh, and then they have the
right?
tree for a good long while, which is a good portion.
That
of
one
it.
actually has more of a story.
It has more of a story than You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown
Yeah.
does. That one is super fun. I miss doing that show a lot.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a great one we did every.
Has Jennifer's favorite song ever.
Which one?
Christmas time is here. Happiness is here.
This song
How
is slow.
slow can we sing this song?
Slow enough to.
Yes. Okay, so you helped out with the pancake breakfast.
I did help out with the pancake
Thank you for
breakfast.
that.
Me
It
and
was
Jade
super
both did that.
successful.
Yes.
Did Jade go home?
Jade had to go to their job. They are a swim instructor, so they got to teach the little children how to swim.
Okay.
Yep.
And are you here all day?
I am here for the foreseeable future. I got to go home and help my dad with the dogs.
Okay.
Or the dog and my cat. And so I, just got to go do that. And then I'll be back later. I might have a rehearsal, but that's it.
Okay. Are you excited for the carnival that we have?
I'm so excited. I saw all the games, and I was like so tempted to go up to the.
Did you play with any of them? Be honest. Be honest.
Yeah, Jacob had to tell me to stop, and I felt bad for even doing it in the first place because he was just doing his job. But
Which game did you play?
I played cornhole for a good 10 minutes before he told me to stop, and I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to.
It's going to be crazy today.
I'm so excited because I know how crazy this, in the past years, how crazy busy it gets. Like last year was crazy.
Yeah.
And so with all the games and stuff and the fortune teller, like who's going to be in the fortune booth? I have to find out.
Yeah.
So, and then like I saw there's a big Pikachu Squishmallow that I want to win, and none of you are allowed to win it.
You can
Before
just
me,
spin tickets all day to try to win that thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited for that.
Yes.
I was very pumped to see all of that stuff.
Yes, and all the
And
decorations.
then I heard there was like a 21 and up
A
game.
21
I
up
didn't see
game?
that. I didn't see that one.
It's called a Shots Gallery.
Shots Gallery. Okay, can you explain what it was? Is that the fishing rod?
It's a
one?
fishing
Okay.
rod one, and then it just determines your drink.
Oh, okay, very interesting. That's cool.
It's
That's
really
so
fun.
cool.
Yep. So Jen Goldsby put that together.
Oh, sick.
And her and Nick Adorno are going to run that game together.
Oh, awesome.
Shout out Nick Adorno.
I want to see Nick.
We'll see him.
Is Jen, when will Jen get here? When's Jen Goldsby coming? Do we know?
Jen Goldsby has work.
Oh, work.
And then she'll be here
Light or
maybe 3-ish.
Oh, okay. Gotta
I
do
don't
the
know.
9 to 5 first.
Put in the chat, Jen, if you're there. I don't know.
Who do we
chat's
have
a
in the
little
chat?
slow. Well, Sydney Messner is in here. Josh Harper's in here. Uncle Chris is in here.
Okay.
Janelle, my mom is donating later today, is here.
Oh, right. Yeah. Is that the name?
I feel like
Is that
yeah, full name. Janelle, my mom is donating later today. I'll be there by 2 or so, Jen says. All right.
Have we had any interactions with
Black Faction? No.
None yet?
None.
Oh my
But I
goodness.
think
He's a myth. They're a myth.
Oh, we already solved the Bella Boo the cat thing. Bella Boo the cat. Never mind. We already solved
Hecky
it.
Doodles is that?
It's Blaze.
Oh, okay. So
He changed his
need to get
name.
Susie Suserton
It didn't
on
used to be. No.
Okay.
No. We didn't need Susie Suserson.
Why not?
Because we solved it ourselves.
Okay, but
Could you imagine if we had called Susie?
I know if we. That's like calling me Avengers for like I don't know if you stub your toe.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That'd be fun though.
No, that would be awesome. to have the
case it make a
Avengers.
battle.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
I'm already kind of loopy.
Well, I can't even imagine. You've been up for how long?
I woke up at 4 something.
4 something.
And then got here like right at 5-ish.
Okay.
And
But you were here yesterday, I'm sure.
yeah, we were here till,
Guys
I don't
were
know,
all
John, what
setting
time
up
did I
there.
leave here? What time
My
did I leave you
goodness.
here last night? 10, almost 11? Almost 11, yeah.
And you guys, they were setting up for RTAA's big day, Midway. And guess what? I love RTAA because of it. Please donate. It is big day of giving.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys.
Big day of?
Let's go. Giving.
Giving.
I heard RTAA.
And what do they give?
They give giving. They give donations. Come on.
They give donations. And why do they give donations?
Because you love RTAA.
Oh, because
Well,
that's what the sign
I love
says.
RTAA. But this says I love RTAA.
Not you love RTAA.
No, but
If you put that in a mirror, does that mean you love RTAA? Like if you hold that up to a mirror?
I mean, if you hold it up to a mirror, you're still yourself. No.
But maybe.
Oh, okay. I mean, it wouldn't. Cool.
Oh, donation!
Donation.
Saved us.
I donated $25 because we need a lot of donations this time.
Yay! Donations!
Okay,
Oh,
let's
I
get
keep
it
pressing the
going.
buttons on this thing to go lower. What was it?
Big shout out to Caleb who made our video.
Oh,
Our
is that
op-
who made the video?
Yep, our opening promo package. Are you?
Yeah, no, I keep pressing the button to go lower, and I don't mean to, but I'm fidgeting up here.
Okay. He's a fidgeter.
I am. It's the ADHD. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Austin has a bunch of those.
That's not what I thought. I was like, do you want to pop it?
Like
and lock it?
Like the. Oh, I thought you meant like the things you throw.
Can you pop and lock it?
I can definitely try. It won't be good.
We don't have to.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
That's fine.
please spare the.
I was
me
more
the embarrassment.
like
I
I was more curious if you can pop and lock it.
Jam, right?
Pop, lock, break, and jam.
Yeah, I mean, I probably
What's that from?
Yep, right.
Anybody?
Crickets.
I know how to pop and lock and jam and break.
And that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. High School Musical.
High School. Sorry. Copyright.
Did you guys watch High School Musical, the musical, the series?
Yes.
Because I devoured that first season. I was like, I don't know. I just love tea. I love tea so much, and I'm
kind
like,
of tea?
spill it,
Herbal,
spill the
gray?
tea. Huh?
What kind of tea? Herbal?
All right, we're going to start. We want to put some prizes up to get some donations rolling in.
You don't.
So I
you don't like
have,
the conversation about tea.
Yeah, you guys can finish it in just a minute.
Yeah.
So your Oldtown Pizza. I know we've got a lot of people that love Oldtown
Ooh,
Pizza.
Oldtown Pizza's
We've
so
got
good.
two $25 gift cards for the next two $50 donations.
Two of them?
Two.
Two?
Two.
You guys, speaking of prizes, these are some of the cool prizes that you can win at the Carnival Games tonight. It's a cool little fidget. We got a Pop-It fidget spinner. It's pretty
It's
cool.
a pop it and a fidget spinner
Yes,
together.
sir. It's really
Oh,
cool. And then
man.
this one is in the shape of a dog, and it's a Pop-It, just regular. It's really cool. There's other cool prizes that you can. I'm just saying, you got to come check them out, though.
Yeah. $25 gets you a wristband. Unlimited games.
Unlimited
power.
Unlimited power. I do have a question for you.
I went and saw Star Wars Episode 3.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you did in theaters?
Yeah.
Oh, when did you go? I was so bummed I
I
couldn't.
posted on the Facebook about it.
Oh, yeah? On the Facebook? Is there like Facebook
The
page
Facebook
for-
and the Instagram.
Oh, I thought you meant like there was a specific
And they
Facebook
re-released
page.
Star Wars Episode 3 in theaters. And I took the boys to see it because they had never seen Episode 3 in theaters.
Okay, I was gonna
Actually,
say.
now that I think about it, they've never seen 1 through 6 in theaters.
Yeah.
Because, they're young.
Youngins. Yeah.
So I went and took them to see 3, and it was so fun. It was completely packed.
Of course.
Packed.
Absolutely.
and people sang the lines like it was Rocky Horror Picture Show or something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it was
Like
awesome.
at the fight scene. At
Hello
the end.
there. Like,
Hello there.
yeah,
Yes.
everybody just,
Yes.
yeah. This is where the fun begins.
Oh
Everybody yelled
yeah.
that out loud.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all the quotes, man. That movie is so cool.
I imagine if it was episode 1, everybody would have yelled, "Now this is
pod
pod racing."
Yes,
That's like my
absolutely.
favorite.
It's Star Wars.
I have a great announcement. We've got a donation. Sia Dotton family
Yay!
donated $50. They are here. So thank you
Sia
so
Dotton
much.
family. Thank you guys. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's amazing. $50. We need more. Huh? It's working. It's working.
Oh, you guys.
Oh no. Now we're just quoting Star Wars stuff.
Seriously considering putting my name on the VIP dunk take thing.
Trent Pop and Lock donation prize.
Okay, well, listen. Is
How
that
much?
Angel Riley?
Angel says
That is.
Trent Pop and Lock donation
okay,
prize.
so Angel, listen, $50, and
Well, we just got a 50.
I know, and
now I feel like
it's
we're
magic.
jipping them.
No, okay, fine.
And we just got another $50
well, there you go.
donation
Now you gotta do it.
from
I'll do it right
Christy Axelson, and she gets the second Oldtown Pizza card.
Oh, hey, thank you,
right,
Christy.
There were 2. I forgot.
To what?
2 of the Oldtown Pizza. thing. I
OTP, yeah,
forgot.
you know me.
That's
Down with
awesome.
OTP, yeah, you know me.
And we still have the $100 donation up for grabs for the $50 Apple gift card.
All right.
A $100 donation for a $50 Apple gift card.
I love that.
Love it.
Love that for us.
Love it.
Love that for
What?
us.
So, what other movies have you seen recently? Because you just saw
In the theaters?
In the theaters. Any new movies that you've watched?
I went and saw the new Captain America.
I haven't seen that one yet.
I went and saw. No, that's really it.
That's all?
Star Wars, Captain America. There hasn't been a lot of good stuff out lately.
Do you like scary movies?
I like some scary movies.
There's a new movie out. It's called Until Dawn. It's based off a video game.
It's based off a video game,
It's
yes.
based off a video game. It's very good. If you like the video game, it's very good. But if you don't, it's also still a good. It's a different take on like the same like plot twists that you always see. It's a cool. It's a nice.
What kind of horror is it? Is it like,
or
is it thriller more
It's
than?
It's pretty gory, I will say.
Oh, okay.
So I would say recommend not taking youngins to go see it at all.
Okay.
But they're definitely older age group.
Is it like zombie or sci-fi?
I would say it's honestly zombie-ish. Like
Okay.
there's elements of it that can be like, oh, that reminded me of a zombie movie. But there's jump scares and it's fun if you think that you can handle it.
Okay, maybe I'll check it out.
It's pretty good. I did have to look away a few times, I'm not gonna lie. Just, it startled me.
Yeah.
But I do recommend it otherwise. Pop and
Yeah.
lock donation is crazy.
I know. I think we should do it.
Well, I'll do it. Yeah. What'd you say? I'm not, no. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, no stage gore.
No.
Not for Trent.
No.
He doesn't do stage blood.
No, I do not. Not at all. None.
That's a joke because he played Sweeney
I
Todd.
tried my absolute best and it still didn't
That's a joke.
come out as good as I tried.
It's a joke. Okay, wait. I have a fun question. You played Sweeney and Sweeney Todd.
I did play Sweeney and Sweeney Todd. Yeah.
That was like a very serious show.
Yes, very serious, very.
Were there any moments that like maybe I didn't know about or the audience didn't know about that were like funny moments that you had to like hold in and stay serious, like things that would happen that we didn't know about?
Yeah, there was always a part in A Little Priest, which is, I believe it was the end of Act 1, and there was, I don't remember, there was a line that Jade said, who was Love It, and every time that they said it, I almost broke every time. I had to like bite my tongue and bite my cheek. I can't remember what it was. But it happened in rehearsals, and it was the one that would repeat over and over again that we talked about. I don't know why, but it just always made me giggle every time. So sometimes I had to turn up stage. Oh, I know another thing. When in the very beginning I was being tossed a big bag it's heavy. It's full of stuff. And so, but not like super heavy stuff. It's just like clothes, towels, stuff like that, filler things. But it's a hefty bag. And when it came down from like the second story all the way up there, it hit me almost in the chest every time perfectly, where I lost all my air. And I was like, oh, okay, now I can't breathe. Okay, hoist this thing over my back. Ugh, okay, now you have it. Now you have everything. But I was struggling to get that, because it's a lot of breath technique to keep all that stuff, like keep all those words flowing in a consistent order. So
that was a fun show. That was really, really, really,
but it was good.
Really good show.
It was really
never want to do it again. Jen says never again.
Hey, you know what? I can understand that.
It was hard.
And once was enough.
It was hard. And once was enough.
Did you have the blood, or did the actors have the blood?
I got it, and then anybody who died on stage got it, whether it was by my hand or by Roman, who did it to me. But
usually the killer is the one that had the blood.
But usually the killer's the one who had the blood knife, because there were some.
Yeah, tell the secret. Give the secret. How does it work?
So there were like little, what would you guys call them? Pipettes. And they were like little capsules with little tube, and they were just like, oh, we got a donation.
All right, so we have $100 from Catherine Eastman.
100.
Eastman? No, wait, hold on. Eastham.
Catherine Eastham?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
And then we have $50 from Jennifer Vaughn.
Hey,
thank you,
Jennifer. Oh, wait, isn't the Oldtown Pizza moving closer to you guys?
Right across the street.
Right across the street. It took
to the old
the post office, right?
Yep,
absolutely. It's right across from Roseville Commons. Hey, their pizza burritos I've heard are really good too.
Jen, are you a nay on pineapple on pizza? Blech. Yeah.
I'm a nay on pineapple indefinitely. So
yeah.
I just. Okay.
See a dot.
All right. Yeah, pineapple on. I'm just not. I don't like fruit. I'm a picky eater, so pineapple on pizza is way.
So our new total is 7,848.
We're so close. We're so close
to reveal. We're very close.
Very, very close.
And it's at 8,000, right? Oh
yeah.
My goodness. Oh my. Bejesus.
Yeah.
This is amazing. What is this you got? What's this thing you got right here?
What's this?
What's this? Whoa! Okay. Just blind me.
Watch it again.
I don't want to watch it. It hurts.
Wow!
My astigmatism. Ow.
Watch this one.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes. Whoa! This is so cool. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome, dude. This is so cool. Nicholas, did your dad do this? Oh yeah. That's so cool. Oh yeah. Awesome. Oh, imagine knowing the ins and outs. You could do so many cool things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
iPads,
yeah, and that's all on an iPad. That's crazy. Yeah, like
we don't run a show on that though.
I figured you'd use that. Oh, could you run a show on that?
I mean, you could if you had to.
If you had to, would it how much slower would it be? You think, or what's the difference?
Well, it's just not as powerful and not as reliable.
Okay.
Does it have a go button? Yeah, look at all these buttons.
There are so many buttons, you guys. I don't think I've ever. Oh my! What in the hecky doodles is going on?
I don't know.
This is why.
Yeah, there's a go button.
I love RTAA.
Look at that. There's a go button.
This is my corner of.
So I guess you could run a whole show from here if you wanted to.
You could.
Let's see. Go.
Go.
Whoa!
That's so cool.
Whoa,
that's so groovy.
Go. Whoa, I don't know what's happening. Okay. This is a sneak peek at the Charlie Brown.
Oh, is this Charlie? I was like, wait, hold on.
Okay, wait. Stop.
I feel like I have a line here.
Back. There you go.
Okay, so it's possible.
So you could run a whole show from this iPad if you
why
wanted to.
do it here when you could do it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool. I don't want to press anything. What other things can people be excited for today? What else do we got? What are the new folks missing out on later that they haven't heard of?
Well, we have some co-hosts throughout the day.
Right.
We have some special guests.
Oh my goodness.
So stay tuned for the
Yes.
special guests.
Yes.
RTAA trivia. We're gonna bring that back. That's coming back.
RTAA trivia, or is it trivia?
No, it's RTAA.
So it's
trivia.
about RTAA.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard.
It's hard? Are
yeah.
we sure?
I mean, in the past, there's been some really tricky questions.
That's
'cause- Yeah.
I don't know what the other questions are, but.
And then we have our performances.
Oh yeah, what performances? What
we
shows
have
you got?
Pinocchio. You're gonna get a preview of the little ones and the youth.
Oh,
for
awesome.
Pinocchio.
And Nicholas, you are directing that, right? Oh my goodness! Congratulations, love it. I'm so excited to see that.
And then stay tuned at 6 p.m. for a special surprise. Special surprise at 6 p.m. And then Alice, sneak preview of the Alice in Wonderland cast. And that's at 7.
love that show. Alice in Wonderland is actually so good.
And then Tarzan is having a reunion performance at 7:15.
That show is fantastic.
Yeah.
That show's amazing.
So we have a lot of fun, plus all the other stuff that's going on out there.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And all of the carnival stuff happens at 4. You said?
4 to 8 p.m.
4 to 8 for the carnival stuff.
And same thing with food.
Same thing with food.
Yep.
What is it a
Since-
secret for what? Kind
Real
of foods
quick, can I get in real quick?
Yeah.
Let's get another prize up since we're still in the Power Hour. And we hope, the Power Hour. So we're going to do the New Yo frozen yogurt gift card.
Froyo.
Yep, and there's a sticker in the cup and all kinds of little goodies in there. It's a $25 gift card. So we're going to do the next $50 donation.
Next $50 a Froyo gift card. All right.
I love that.
Love it. How much is the gift card worth? 25. Okay. I missed that the first time you said it. Comes with a sticker. All right. Awesome. Love to hear it. That's so cool. Love frozen yogurt. I haven't had some in a while. I need to go get some for sure. What's your go-to frozen yogurt flavor?
I'm not a big frozen yogurt person.
What? This is ridiculous.
Like, flip the table. I like some, I don't know. Okay, you know that abominable snowman ice cream shop in California Adventure?
Oh,
yes, the lemon,
yes,
right there by
it's
the
right
pier.
on the pier. Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Is that soft serve ice cream?
No, that's shaved ice.
No, it's not shaved ice.
It's not shaved ice.
No,
I don't think I've been there forever. Mom, what's that? What's the?
What would that classify as?
The place on the pier with the.
Is that
abominable
just
snowman?
soft serve ice cream?
I think it's soft serve ice cream, yeah.
What?
But it's dairy free. It's dairy free.
Oh, so it might be Froyo then. Oh, you might secretly love.
Maybe
Froyo.
I love Froyo secretly.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's lemon then. Lemon.
Oh,
is the flavor.
Is that no? That's not. That wouldn't be Dole Whip, right?
No, Dole Whip is pineapple.
Right. Oh, specifically? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Chat GPT it.
Yeah, Chat GPT.
Sorry, I'm
that's
yawning.
The new, that's
that was
the new
very
search engine.
unprofessional too.
Yeah.
Yeah, tired.
Anyway.
I know. Woo.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the woo.
This is the home stretch before everything else.
Yeah. I need a little nap.
All right. From Mr. Google.
From what?
From Mr. Google, it says, at Disney California Adventure, you can find lemon yogurt-based treats.
Okay, it is yogurt.
Specifically, the Pixar Pier Frosty Parfait at Adorable Snowman offers a lemon whip soft serve layer with blue raspberry slush.
I don't get the blue raspberry slush because I'm afraid I'm not going to like it.
Gotcha. And then
But
it
I
says,
love blue raspberry.
Yeah, then it says additionally, Dannon soft serve frozen yogurt is available. So it looks like it is definitely a frozen yogurt
Okay,
parfait.
so I guess the answer to your question, what kind of frozen yogurt do you like? The answer is lemon flavored frozen yogurt.
What? Sorry. I was looking at my friends with their sparkly blankets. What did you say?
What did you say, Colton? My mom's flying to Boston on my birthday.
Yes, she is.
To see my other brother.
Yes, because he lives there now.
She'd rather see my brother on my birthday than me.
So here's the thing. What?
Are you going to Boston too?
Am I going to Boston too? Wow, putting me on the spot. No, I am.
Were you not invited?
I was not invited.
So she's taking a solo trip?
Yeah, she doesn't like any of us other than him.
Man,
just
maybe,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Maybe Johnny is the favorite.
He might be. We should take a poll on that. Chat.
Yeah, chat.
Chat. Can you please tell us,
Producer John, how are we doing with polls? Can we even put polls up?
Great. This is a great poll.
Who's the favorite? Who's the favorite?
Aaron Harmon already texted me and said that you're my angel baby.
But that's a different.
That's different. Those are nicknames. That's different.
Being an angel baby is different than being a favorite.
Because I'm sunshine.
Everyone knows I'm an angel baby. It's because I was the easiest baby in the world.
Okay, yeah, you're not now though.
I didn't cry.
Oh yeah?
I know. I'm not even surprised. I'm a good kid.
I'm a good. Just sing it.
Good kid,
Good
a
kid.
good kid,
Yeah.
a good son.
All right, we need Sophia to sing. not that.
What?
You know.
What do you mean? I could do it.
You could, but you're
Mom, I
just
could
as
do
Hades
it.
right now, so
I could do
it doesn't make any
it.
sense.
No, I
Do the
can't
Hades
it.
lines.
What are the Hades lines?
I don't know.
He says,
Oh, that's the whole point of the underworld.
yeah. What's the point of the underworld? Yeah.
So good. So good. That show's amazing.
No.
Missed that show. Oh,
You already made a
you
poll?
already did it? Mom, you're about to be found out right now. Let's see what the chat thinks.
Well, Johnny's name is spelled wrong.
That's okay. It's probably autocorrect. We'll blame it on that. Chat GPT.
I won't vote. I will abstain. I will abstain.
I'm voting. I'm not allowed? Oh, okay. Because there's 9 votes. it's oh, it's so good. I love it. I love that that's like a thing. Oh yeah, let's ask Nick, because Nick is probably... Yes, and it's Nicholas. Actually, it's Evie. Evie's your favorite child. Evie's our cat.
Eh?
Evie is Mom's favorite child. And Evie is
What's
cat.
that?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right, come
This
on,
is-
guys.
This is for
You have to
all-
vote. You have to vote.
Vote. Share it.
Vote. It's the most
All-
important thing.
It's the most important thing. No.
You have to vote.
What? The only thing more important than this is donating to RTAA for a big day of giving.
Yeah.
Please. Next $15. Oh yeah, next $50.
No, rigged. I call. I demand a recount. I demand a recount. That is not fair.
It has been decided.
Okay, 13 votes.
Yes, and those 13 people are correct. And
Who
I
has
trust
the
them.
shrine? There's your answer. I don't have a shrine.
No, you don't have a shrine. You did. It is now Dan's shrine.
90% of the time, the youngest is the favorite every time. Yes. Yes.
You know what? I
Who's
would say no. I would say that.
Okay, pollsters are wrong.
The pollsters?
Pollsters are wrong.
Pollsters.
That's it.
Colton. Oh,
Me.
Colton. Yeah.
I'm not the favorite.
You are now. They decided.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well,
I was maybe.
it's yes and Colton. You've been doing theater for how long?
I
It's
was
yes
maybe
and.
when I was a baby.
That's a baby.
Megan, it makes me sad that I
What?
can't say Aba Baba anymore.
No, but that's true. That's true. That's true. No, but is.
Yeah,
actually
so
We lost you. We lost you.
AB Baby was his
There we go.
nickname
Yeah.
for a long time. And anytime he would come in, Colton would always go, AB Baby! And we always thought it was so cute and funny. And then one day, we were driving to Little Ones, and Abe's like, hey, I don't like it when some people call me Abby Baby. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. He's like, yeah, like that one guy.
That's okay.
I was like, are you talking about Colton? He's like, yeah, I don't like it when Colton calls me Abby Baby. And I'm like, oh, God.
Yeah.
I was like, well, you can tell him that you don't want to be called that anymore. But it, like, broke my heart, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
I stole it from a Salt and Pepper song, and
That's okay.
baby.
Hey, but at least he knows how he knows what boundaries he wants to say. He's like,
That's
please,
true.
Please don't call me that.
baby.
And that's great. And that's
So I don't call him that anymore.
That's great.
Well,
That's
there's
great.
also, but
Honesty.
you, dude.
What?
Dude.
Yeah, he likes that.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll just do that.
He likes that.
Yeah.
But it is heartbreaking. I'm very sad.
But he lets you do it though, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's just an age thing then. He's
I
just
think I think it is. I mean,
I'm too cool for that name now.
we're getting to that age
Oh.
where he's which is good. He's making his
He
own
is cool.
choices.
I'll have to think of a silly nickname for Ginny.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
It'll
come to you.
It'll come to me.
Absolutely.
I'll just
100%.
wake up one day and be like, that's it.
Like that's so real.
I forgot about that show.
Yeah, I was gonna say you looked at me with a face of surprise.
I
You-
did.
that
I was like,
should've-
what?
You should have known about that.
that's so Raven.
Yeah, that's so Raven, bro.
Oh, donation. Thank goodness.
All right, we got $50 from Cindy Mastro.
Hey, Cindy Mastro.
Cindy, thank you
Yes,
for the $50.
Cindy for the 50.
Cammy Kerr says I still call him that. Oh, so Abe is okay if Cammy calls him Abe Baby.
Oh.
But I can't call him Abe Baby? Is it because I'm a boy?
Yeah, I mean, Cammy,
Well, now
you're
that's the
pretty
next poll. Who's Abe's
special,
favorite?
So yeah.
Fine.
Probably
Can't
gonna be
compete with Cammy, I guess. That's not fair.
But Cammy's the Minotaur from Percy Jackson. How can you compete with that? You can't. That's the noise she made.
I don't like it. It's not fair. That's not fair.
It's not fair.
Got to get out of here.
No, we have to stay here.
Got to get to the chopper.
I think we're $102 away from a reveal. Just FYI.
Oh
my goodness.
I can tell you what it's not. It's not a Duma. Sorry.
Oh, he's a nerd, everybody.
He's not a Duma.
It's not the Duma.
That's not the show I'm announcing. It's
Gotta
not
do
Duma.
RTAA.
Quick, get to the chopper. We got to get out of here.
Okay, this is just impression hour.
What's your opinion of doing voices as a character in a play?
Oh,
What's my
love it.
opinion of doing voices as a character in a play?
Oh,
Expand the question a little bit more. What does that mean? Like, pirate? Yarr. I don't know.
I mean, so there's like character voices, and then there's like accents. Like accents would be fun.
Howdy,
because,
y'all.
Like that's a whole. I would say that's just a whole. Wow, that's just a whole new way of talking in general. Right. Right. Yeah. That I think it's super fun. New voices for me is my favorite thing in the world to do.
I guess it depends on what kind of play it is. Like, is it a comedy? Because then I can do voices and the audience will be fine with it. But like, if it's a drama that takes place in like a southern town, and I'm like, howdy y'all,
Colton's a
welcome
southern
to
belle."
Beaumont, everybody would be like,
Welcome to
whoa,
Beaumont.
this is off-putting. So I think you just have to feel it out. Feel it out.
Yeah, okay, so
but,
it
you know,
just
in the
depends on the
rehearsal
show.
process, just try anything, and hopefully the director
will guide
says
you.
something.
Guide you in the direction. Oh, I don't know what to say, but
Grandpa.
I say, howdy, y'all. I'm very excited to see you today.
What show was Trent
Jeannie B. Jones.
That's right.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
Donate to RTAA for a big day of giving.
It matters that the look matches the voice.
I think it. Oh, that's a good question. If the look matches the voice, I think it matters. I think it depends if it's a serious or a comedic thing. Then if it's comedy you're going for, then if you don't look the way that you're talking, then I think it would be. I think that's fine. But
What?
what? Like if you don't look like, what do you mean what? You're just tired. What do you know what I'm saying?
Just explain it to me like I'm 4.
Okay. So yeah, hey. So he's asleep. This is nap time for the 4-year-old.
Just explain it to me like I'm 4.
Are 4-year-olds asleep while I'm talking to them?
Sometimes.
Like, what's going on? Okay. All right. So
I was when I was a baby.
Yes, when he wasn't talking. So I don't even. What am I even explaining anymore? I don't. What?
It's the one magic light.
Oh, it doesn't.
Set the table. Set the table.
Set the table for what? Like for what?
Why are we here?
You just said do it.
What? Do it. Why are we here?
Go. You just put me in front of the camera. Say go.
Yeah, Trent. Why are we here? We'll do it live.
Why are we here?
Fine. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
Fine. We're gonna do it live.
Hold on.
We'll do it live.
Hold on.
Okay. We'll do it live. Fine. Clip it. Clip that. John. Clip that. Yep. Donation.
All right, we just got an in-person, in-cash $20 from Sullivan Garner.
Hey, Sullivan.
Thank you, Sully.
Strom Sully. Did I say that right? Yes. I nailed it. Okay. Should Warriors of Virtue be a musical or a straight play? Why?
I haven't seen the movie. This is a better question for you.
You haven't seen Warriors of
No.
Virtue?
So ever since it's been mentioned,
it is the campiest thing I've
I
ever
have
seen in my
been
life.
terrified to turn it on.
You have to watch.
Kangaroos fighting what? A force of evil?
Yes.
With staves and robes?
They're kind of like kangaroo Jedis.
Okay. So maybe it might be the best thing I've ever seen.
But one
So I might need to turn it on.
controls wood, one controls metal, one controls water, one controls fire.
Okay, so if at all in this movie they all conjoin into one and they can all do all of it, I
don't
can't.
think they're
not like Voltron.
Like Voltron or a Megazord.
Okay.
I don't think they're like
Or like
that.
the Avatar, because that's what it sounds like.
Do you mean Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yes,
or
because that's the
Avatar:
one.
The blue.
No,
people?
never. I have never once ever will be mentioning that one.
I don't think
know.
there's a live
I don't
action
think so.
Voltron.
There's a live action Power Rangers. It was really good.
Can I admit something?
What are you admitting?
I always get Voltron and Thundercats mixed up.
Oh, you just said that on the internet too. Wow. Oh, we have donations.
All right, you guys. We just got a $300 donation from.
No way.
Yeah, this is from Ken Duesenberg. This is a result of his hard volunteer hours that he contributes. So his company HPE is donating the $300 on his behalf, which means we're now at $8,200 something dollars. So we get a review.
You know what that means?
That means
show reveal time. Show reveal. That's not how Voltron works. The lions form, not the pilots.
Of course, Uncle Chris would know that. I'm glad we have a fact.
I only like the lion Voltron. Henry Cavill is in live action Voltron.
There's a live action Voltron with Henry Cavill.
Do you see what I mean by I get Thundercats mixed up with Voltron? Because lions and cats and bears,
Oh my. Yeah.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
Mr. Johnson says that's terrible. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get the $8,000 reveal out.
It's reveal time for another show, right?
I'm gonna get it
another show
right now. Here it is.
He has all of the stuff open, and I'm like,
no, you can't see it.
I know. That's why
No, I mean like it's not gonna spoil.
Oh.
anything. It's called an $8,000 reveal.
Oh, yeah. You guys are very smart.
Okay, are we ready?
I was born ready.
I think we're gonna do it, y'all.
Oh.
We're gonna $8,000 reveal
guys,
right now.
Are we ready?
Okay.
Are we ready? Yeah. We need some
Before I
noise
play
and
this,
audio.
can I just say one thing that's exciting is that I forget what order it's all in. So I kind of it's like a surprise.
It's all like a raffle. You
I'm
just
like-
don't know which one you're gonna pull out.
Yeah, I'm like I don't know what's gonna happen.
That's great. Love it. Little surprises.
No, I did.
Charge! Okay, we're $50,000 away from our goal. We can totally do it. I know we can. We've done it before. We'll do it again.
How about that show reveal, y'all? Dear Edwina, oh my goodness.
Dear
That's
Edwina.
a fantastic show.
It's so fun. It's so cute.
It is. I got to see that show when I was younger on a field trip. Not here, but at a different theater. And it was fantastic, and I liked the show a lot. It's a great show.
It's super fun. It's about, if you don't know, the basic plot is there's a girl, her name's Edwina, obviously, and she gets letters written to her, like from other people in the neighborhood about things that they need help with, and she helps them. And it's really cute. Like each letter is a song. It's also, it's a perfect kind of field trip kind of show because all the kids that come and watch those, they're gonna learn like little life lessons from Edwina about like little things that, you know, they should do, and it's super cute. And also, I'm really excited to have Nick Adorno to direct the show and choreograph it and put it together with Jennifer doing the music.
Is he doing choreography as well?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
my goodness.
Super cute.
Fantastic. Such a fantastic
very
dancer,
fun.
Such a creative mind.
Yeah, I'm really, really excited. Awesome. So Jen, did we color into 8,000?
Oh yeah.
All right, awesome. We've colored in. We've hit the second level of our high striker. And so that's 2 shows. Come Follow the Pain and Dear Edwina.
Yes, so now we're going to give away 4 tickets to Dear Edwina.
Love it.
So
4
the next donation of $100 will receive 4 tickets to Dear Edwina, which is valued at $80.
Nice.
Wow,
love that.
That's amazing.
Okay, that's great. It's a super cute show. It's got great music. It's got really fun characters. Surprisingly silly costume.
They're valued at
things.
$60.
Yes.
Sorry, not $80.
Hey,
sorry.
The 4 tickets are valued at $60, not $80.
60,
My
not 80
apologies.
for those 4 tickets for Dear Edwina. Did I hear that the other show that was announced was Come Follow the Band?
Come follow that band.
That band.
That band needs to be followed.
Oh, and
So
you know
you should
who should lead the band?
Who?
I think that it should be me, because I was just asked to be the guest artist today.
Yay!
And
Seriously?
I think that I will join my 2 brothers in being the other guest artist from the past shows. So
Okay,
that'll
it's
be
kinda
very
cute.
It'll
It's
be,
cute.
It's kind of cool. So
It's cute.
and that's gonna be super exciting. That's next February. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's so
excited.
fun.
Directed by Alexander Dierdorf. Musical directing,
Jennifer, what
Vaughn.
is the other group? You got the clowns and the acrobats and the lion tamers. Is there a 4th group, or is it just 3? Oh no! Are they different than the lion tamers? Oh.
Lion tamers,
I wish
animal
it-
trainers.
Right. Yes, you're right. Yes.
Yeah.
I want to be a lion tamer.
That's just a few of them.
Oh, really? Oh. Now it's a giant group of lion tamers.
It's all the lion tamers.
Yeah, it's a cute. cute.
I was a clown when I was in it, when Johnny was the guest artist.
And Johnny was a clown.
And he was the same clown that I was.
Really?
Yes, so we played the same part
Oh, that's cute.
in the shows, and we'll be playing the same part again.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we actually wore the same clown wig as well with glasses. So.
Cute.
Yeah.
That's super cute.
Yeah. All the.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
really?
Oh, let me look at chat. Sorry, I don't have it open. African Safari, Topeka.
Oh, the
commented,
African
African
Explorers.
Safari. I'm an African explorer. That was the other group, right? Oh, they want to be the animal trainers. Is that right?
When they're on the circus.
Right. Okay, hold on.
Lumberjacks. That is Hannah Sue, Father.
Isabella M. Oh my gosh, hold on. The chat. I completely missed all the chat.
Holy moly, there's
Okay.
a lot. Yeah, that's where we were at.
Should Warriors of Virtue be a play? I think it. I
like
don't think it should exist on. Oh, and then I get Thundercats and Voltron mixed
Wait,
up.
I don't know why I'm looking at your computer. I have my phone.
This is
right
like
here.
confusing Star Trek and Star Wars.
Well, I don't know if it's that.
If you could put on your own comedic play like Oh Mary and star as their main role, which historical figure would you pick?
Then I would be Hawaiian Tamo. I'm so excited for that. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I love that show so much.
I don't know. Maybe you could do something fun with like Thomas Edison and the light bulb and make it like some sort of slapstick comedy. He was hilarious. That guy was hilarious. Ola Lola. Hola Lola. Africans for Africans for Lumberjacks. No, Roger, it's not lumberjacks.
Lumberjacks
Snowmen.
are tough.
Then I would be a Hawaiian Tamo. Yep.
So good. He's going
Congrats,
through all
Trent.
of chat right
Oh,
now.
Topeka says congrats, Trent.
Thank you.
Yes, animal trainers. Congrats, Trent. Hashtag guest artist. Woo, that's so fun.
Hashing
I'm so
tags.
excited.
I know, I'm so excited. That
I'm
show is
excited.
fantastic. That song is hard. The fast one. The museum
Quite a
song.
lot of raw material.
Yeah.
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 I just
I know how it goes. It's now the words.
Quite a lot. Raw material. Yep, that's all I know how it goes. I don't know the rest of it. Something about a Cyclops retina.
Cyclops retina.
Oh, Topeka's putting him in there. Ride a dromedary.
Ride a dromedary. See the something and the Red Sea part.
Whistle blowing.
Whistle blowing. Automatic towing or sewing. Towing.
Automatic towing.
Yeah, we're towing things.
Automatically.
Automatic towing. That's gonna. Yep. That's the next automatic car. You just dial a number, put your location in, and they'll come tow your car. That's it. Hey, don't. That's trademark. Please don't. Copyright. Don't take that from me. I made that up.
Trent, you're doing great.
I know. Well, you're on your phone.
I know. My phone was
I
blowing
know,
up
you're
here.
fine. You're checking something. You're fine.
Automatic towing. Automatic towing.
Automatic towing.
Streams started 5 hours ago.
Did it really?
The trucks have arrived and the carnival's in town.
Oh, is that what
Save
the-
our corner of the sky?
Is that the bio with the description?
That.
Someone should do a dramatic reading of.
Trent, you have to be Colton's human taser. I'm typing this from work. Human taser.
Human taser? Oh, jeez, I didn't expect
I don't know. That's what she said.
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
I don't know, but he kind of jabbed me there, and I went, yeah. So maybe that's what that means. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm typing this from work. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Okay,
like,
yeah, that's right.
She said taser, and I was like,
yeah, just kind of
human
jabbed me in
taser?
the side.
The only thing that
unable to cancel things from my order.
I think at the end of this,
Joshua's ordering weird things on Amazon,
Ugh,
and I
it's okay.
see it.
Well, is it? That looks like body
Some
spray.
sort of vinyl and fabric. It's like a vinyl and fabric cleaner. No, I don't want to share my screen.
He's so.
And he's trying to cancel it. Unable to cancel. Cancellation failed.
You didn't mean to buy that one or something. He's interesting, and I love him so much.
He's something.
I love him so much. He's so.
When do we get Disney's Cars the musical?
Disney's. Ooh.
Have you seen that meme where it says like lightning strikes blah blah blah, and then
it's a lightning strike, and then there's
okay. So for example, it was some random rehearsal, and it was like lightning strikes during Mamma Mia rehearsal, and I was like, what? So I watched this. And it's a rehearsal of a Mamma Mia show, and then randomly they edited in Lightning McQueen, and he just comes in and goes, ka-chow, and then he leaves. And I was like, that's the whole, I watched this whole video for that?
Yep. That's people trying to get their watch time on YouTube.
Oh, John.
All right, guys.
John with the dad joke. Backstage would be bumper to bumper.
All right, guys, let's get some more donations rolling in.
Donations.
I've got a $25 gift card for the place for the next $50 donation, and we still have the 4 tickets to Dear Edwina for the next $100 donation.
Not to be confused with Dear Evan Hansen.
Right.
Two completely different shows.
Pretty sure Dear Edwina came first.
Dear Edwina came first.
Yeah.
Dear Evan Hansen stole its idea from Dear Edwina.
Wow. What? I don't know.
Dear Edwina is kind of like the original Dear Evan Hansen.
Well, that's a statement for sure.
Trent, what are your season predictions?
My season predictions. I always
It is a dangerous game
I have
to
been
play.
saying for the past few years that I want to do Little Shop of Horror.
Little Shop.
And that show is fantastic. And I don't think that it's out of the realm of possibility for that to be one of the shows this season. I also think that Les Mis hasn't been done here in a while.
Ooh.
And that is, oldie but a greatie, dare I say. It's a fantastic show. And then, so I would say, just for my hopes, that the main stage be Little Shop of Horrors, and then it was a Masters last time, so Les Mis would be the Masters.
Okay, all right.
Or one of them at least. I don't have any other guesses for the other ones.
High School Musical 2.
Phantom Kid Edition.
Phantom Kid Edition of High School Musical 2?
No, just Phantom of the Opera.
Oh.
Junior.
Phantom Junior.
Phantom's Children Edition.
Yeah, it's like Rent Junior.
Phantom, it's like Sweeney Todd School Edition.
Praying for Hunchback always.
Always
says
praying for
Angel.
Hunchback. That's my other
Stephanie
pick for
Colton,
the
when are you
Masters,
doing Jekyll and
always.
Hyde?
Yep,
I know.
that's a fantastic show.
I played the voice of Audrey 2 a long time ago, back in the Magic Circle days. It would be fun to revisit that.
Love that.
Bella Mars, I have to tell y'all, my little dancers get so excited when they get field trips to see your shows. They spent like 3 weeks talking about Freckleface Strawberry. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Bella.
That's amazing to hear. Oh, that
Yes.
show was so much fun. That show's fantastic.
I love that.
Wait, and she was
Well,
in
they'll
it last
love Dear
time.
Edwina too.
She was in the Bella Mars was in it last time. She was the ballet
Yep,
girl, right?
yep, she was ballet girl.
Oh, so good. Oh, I missed that. That show really inspired me to continue with theater for sure. Just the experience I was around. I was backstage a lot after
Freckleface?
rehearsals for the first one.
Oh,
the first one.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Yeah, watching Brett and Bella and Johnny and Mason, all the peoples do that show definitely inspired me to keep going.
Most of all, I love basketball. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I have
To say and say you all day. Without fail. Break a nail playing basketball. We know the lyrics.
Yeah,
we
know
don't
the
need
lyrics.
Michaela. We're fine. We
We
got
don't
it.
need Michaela, but we sure would love to have Michaela here. Absolutely. Oh, and
I forgot.
I forgot.
Never mind.
I forgot.
Someone did I Like Danny at our last dance competition. It was so cute. That is awesome. Godspell returns in 25, 26.
Godspell. That show's fantastic. I forgot about that one too.
things, but most of all, I love Godspell.
Yeah, true. That
Come
show's
on,
amazing.
Bella.
Oh, to be in that show. I'm so mad I missed it. The first time that it was done here, I was in another show at a different theater, and the rehearsals conflicted, unfortunately, so I couldn't be there. But I saw most of the performances. Just couldn't be there for Bella Vega in the house. Bella Vega in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, pancake breakfast was so good, you guys. Did you have pancakes? Yeah, you had are you Sully? Yes. Okay, how were they? They were good?
We call him Strom Sully.
What is it?
Strom Sully.
Strom Sully?
Like
Okay.
Stromboli.
Oh, okay.
Because he's playing Stromboli.
Oh, in what show is that?
That would be Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. I don't know all the shows. But congratulations, that's awesome. Strom Sully. That, how were the pancakes? They were good? Yeah? What, any notes or anything that I can... They tasted like good pancakes? Okay. If you could, equate it to any other good pancakes that you've had, what good pancakes would you equate it to? Those good pancakes? I think that's a great answer. Well, those good pancakes will hopefully be in your memories for a good long while. Until next year, at least, so you can come back and get more. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I already got another donation for next year, y'all. I'm thinking forward. Here we go. I can hold down the fork, Colton. Take your break. Hello, y'all.
Courtney,
take your break.
Take your break. That is like
That's the
musical theater
knowledge. You
gold.
just dropped some hardcore ball knowledge.
Courtney,
take your break.
take your break.
Take your break. Ooh,
Right back.
Legally Blonde is a good option for a show next season. Wow, I feel so all hyped up here. Yeah, it's great. Oh my goodness, this chair is fantastic. Let me just take a look at the chat. Ooh, who we got in the chat? Who we got? Ooh, Stephanie Upton says, I think Spamalot was so fun that we should do it again. I agree. Spamalot's a fantastic show. And another show that I wish I could have been in, but I was too young at that point. I did see it. My brother, Colton, was Patsy when they did it last time. It was fantastic. One of his dream roles, and that was lovely. Got to see one of his dreams fulfilled for that one. Ooh, we got Roger Vardabeat said, Superman, the musical. You know, if that was a thing, I think there's a Batman Superman musical, if I'm not mistaken. Producer John, have you heard of that? Okay. I can look it up. I was just asking if anybody had heard that, because there's nobody else on stage with me. Hi, Dan. Hi. How are your pancakes? How are your pancakes? Very good. Yeah? Okay. Holy Musical Batman. Isn't that... You broke something.
I don't know. I walked by and something just went clunk.
Oh, well, hey, that's what happens when you're walking backstage. Sometimes you'll knock over a broom, and sometimes you'll have to go back later and get it.
Yeah, I don't hear any more crashing, so.
Yeah. Ooh, Back to the Future, the musical.
Ooh,
yes, that is a start
that'd be
good
fun.
musical to be good. Yes.
I know Nicholas Duesenberg he saw that.
For Back to the Future? Yeah, I think, where is he at?
I don't know where he went.
No, it's all right. I know Colton saw that too. He thought it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, donation.
Donation. All right, we got $25 from Zoe Dennis.
Wow, hey, Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you so much. What donations do we have up right now? Or prizes, I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah. What do we have?
It's a
No,
it's a $25 gift card to the place for a $50 donation. And then we also have the 4 tickets to Edwina for next year for the next $100 donation.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
What else? What other shows? What are your predictions for the show season? We already have Come Follow the Bandandero doing it. We got some big spots to fill.
Still. The problem is, I'm a terrible theater person.
Okay.
I don't go see shows.
That's okay.
I don't know a lot.
You just work them really well.
I work them. I
really
come in
well.
blind, and I'm like, oh wow, this is awesome. I've never heard of this. And then
Really well,
it came
by the
out
way.
30 years ago.
Yeah. Well, hey.
Who knew?
We always appreciate any and all opinions because you are still around the theater. You still hear us talking backstage, and you tell us to be quiet. And
who was? I think it was Stephanie Upton was saying last year she was pushing for Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hunchback, yes.
I think
Hunchback
that
is a
would be
very
a lot of
popular
fun
one.
to put
Yes,
together.
absolutely.
I think after us pulling off Sweeney Todd
Yeah.
as well as we did.
Absolutely. That show was fantastic.
It would be nice. Like I love doing the super family friendly stuff, and I understand it. But we don't need to go like super the other direction.
Right.
But bring a little bit more.
like
let's
a
bring,
darker Disney show.
Just bring
but
a
it's
little
not
something a little bit
only-
darker.
It's just only dark. It's
Yeah.
not like dark. It's
Yeah,
just
it's not. It's not her. It's just her.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. And I noticed that for Tarzan, we have a bunch of new stuff that you guys can do.
We have
backstage. If you
so
wanna talk
much
a little
more
bit
room
about
for
that.
activities.
Yeah.
now.
Great quote.
And so much more room for activities. We're going to put a second catwalk in the middle here.
No way.
And then we want to put some doors in and stuff. So you know how we have all the scaffolding that we can build around, and now
Yeah.
we want people to be able to come from the middle of the wall. Just give us a lot more utility backstage.
That would be a game changer for blocking and court.
Donation!
All right, we got $15 from Anonymous.
Oh,
Thank you,
thank you,
Anonymous.
15 for
We love
Anonymous.
you.
Thank you. We appreciate any donation. Thank you.
But yeah, we're always trying to think of new things to do tech wise here because it's such an old building. And you can get really limited. And then, from what I've heard, with these new shows, just what they're capable of doing
right
on stage.
Beetlejuice had that big old snake and stuff, and like grab people, that's crazy stuff. It's like things are evolving, basically.
Yeah, so there's only so much you're going to be able to do with our kind of space and budget.
Right.
But if you think very shrewdly and you try to be very efficient about things,
Plan
there's
it.
a lot of things
Yeah.
you can get done here.
Yeah, absolutely.
with-
You guys
with
have
the
a
right-
fantastic team with you.
Oh
always.
yeah.
So
with the right minds and work ethic, a lot is possible.
Absolutely. The Tarzan swing was so cool. The waterfall effect was so awesome. Oh, I love that.
I was really impressed with how they did the rocks with the rope bridge in the middle.
Yes, yes, that was. It
And
was.
even just these platforms.
Yeah.
They're nothing crazy, but the
It
amount of
adds
work.
so much.
The amount of work that went into this second set of platforms, along with the trampolines, and getting everything to line up just right, and then I am terrible with names, but the whole treehouse setup and how that rolled on and off on a track was just fantastic. Tom, thank you, Tom. I'm sorry, I forget everybody's name all the time. I don't remember my girlfriend's name. She's my girlfriend.
It's just girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's just girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend.
You want to go on a date, girlfriend?
So, and that actually brings us right around to a great reason to donate to this theater.
Absolutely,
And a big reason we participate in Big Day of Giving is to improve the technology in our space here.
Yeah.
And we do have a really good core of tech people.
Absolutely.
I mean, you saw earlier Ken Duesenberg setting up the lights on the iPad, and you can run. You can design and run a show entirely from the iPad.
Wow. Imagine sitting in the audience and then watching a show, and then you're just doing the lights. You're like doing it you're an audience member and doing the lights. Like you're getting both experiences.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Oh man. That would be so. We got a question here from Topeka Vaughn.
Okay.
What has been Dan's favorite show he's either been in or worked on?
Ooh, been in or worked on.
Okay. No, I was just wondering.
I gotta think about that.
Yeah.
So, been in, I'd probably say it was my first show, which was Susical at Wood Creek High School. It's just it's a first show thing, especially like when you're older and getting into it really late.
Yeah.
And you're making a bunch of friends and having a whole bunch of new experiences that you never had before, and that was just a really fun and exciting group of people to perform with.
Yeah.
Worked. We did this show over at the Tower Theater circa 2007.
Okay.
And it was called The Lion in Winter.
Huh.
And it was it was very kind of Othello-ish.
Okay.
But it all had to do with Richard the Lionheart and him trying to get the throne from his dad. But it was also kind of Game of Thronesy, where it was just a lot of family infighting, and just the dialogue in that was just so smart and so snappy, and people just I can't say the words here, but people being very mean to each other in very intelligent ways.
Wow.
And stage managing that show, where we went very classic, like we all wore black with cloaks. You never saw a single techie the whole show.
Oh my goodness.
So we were doing like pure blackouts and no spike tape or anything.
No spike tape.
No spike tape.
Wow. That's
and we changed every set, and doing that in the round.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I don't know if you ever worked at the Tower Theater, but back then, you know, the stage was elevated off the floor, so you were walking up these big hollow wood ramps. So as a techie, when you were walking, it's just dub, 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 dub. So you had to just, I mean, we were just total spy mode. And it was super cool because the director all got us these little tiny panthers. Was like our gift as
That's
techies,
awesome.
because we were just absolute stealth the entire run.
Topeka says hashtag throwback, hashtag Dan is old. Then Denise says smiley crying emoji, hashtag old man.
That hurts.
That hurts, and that means that you have to donate now. So
yes, donate for my broken heart, because I don't have many years left on this planet.
Whoa!
Apparently, I'm that old.
No. Whoa.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, light.
That's probably my favorite thing that Ken did with that iPad, is that just when you're doing lights, and I see him do this all the time when he's working on them, is sometimes you got to come down here, or you got to go in the audience and see how it looks from that perspective, because it looks different from up there.
It does.
And it really, really stinks.
I did the lights for Flat Stanley, and I was like super proud of them, and we got to like Monday or Tuesday of tech or something, and Gerald was like, it's too bright. And I was like, really? Like, the running joke is that Colton likes all the lights dark and off, basically. Like, turn all the lights off. I don't want to see the show at all. Just turn all the lights off. And so I was like, really? It's too bright? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So I did that. I put the iPad down in the seats, and I recorded the show from down there while I ran it. And then I went back and watched it, and I was like, oh my God, it is too bright.
Yep.
Like, I totally saw it from his point of view on the ground, not up there.
I remember when I first started doing lights here like 2 or 3 years ago, and we didn't have the iPad yet, and I was not really clicking yet when you or Pika or whoever would tell me, like, I want this or I want that.
Right.
I'm like, I'm not seeing that from here. And so I'd have to walk down all those stairs and like sit next to one of you guys and be like, okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
And then you got to go back up and adjust it and then come back down.
Yeah.
So for me, it's nice to have the iPad, because then I can just sit in the audience somewhere and then just make little adjustments.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
Right there.
Yep.
That's such a game changer.
Topeka says, sorry, love you, but sorry, Dan was a killer Wickersham, though.
Man, I was.
Were you the bass Wickersham?
No.
What?
I was Wickersham 1. I was the treble.
You were?
I gotta dig up a picture, man, because my hair was like twice as long as it is now.
Wow.
And I wore this sweet black leather jacket. Oh man.
Oh, sick.
Dude, it was this whole thing. I didn't have the moves.
There's a
but-
rustle in the
yeah.
bushes.
I think with that particular show, because we only had so many tenors, it was a very low number of guys that could sing up high. So I kind of feel like I got that part by default. But you know what? I'll take what I can get.
Right?
I was Wick 3 when I did it.
Okay.
The first time, long ago. With Gerald as Wick 1.
Yeah.
I was in a
Oh,
show
wow.
with Gerald.
No, where'd you do that show?
Fair Oaks
I
Amphitheater.
might have gone and seen that.
Saw that. I saw that show so many times.
I think I saw that production.
Really?
Yeah. Did you guys have like the long arm tassels?
Oh, we may have. It's
Well,
possible.
you guys had the red leather jackets. And the
Oh.
white shirts.
Oh.
Were we Michael
Okay.
Jackson-ish?
Yeah. They looked
Okay, so it was a different one I saw. I remember there was a combo very similar to you and Gerald at the one that I saw.
That's
back
right.
in like 05, 06.
It was, we had red leather jackets and jeans,
Yeah,
right?
with Converse.
With Converse.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, because the ones I saw had like black leather pants.
Oh.
And then they had like, it was kind of a weird show. There was like fishnet shirts and then like arm tassels.
Oh,
like I felt like I was going to the ranch, if you know what I mean.
I feel like that kind of makes sense because if you look at the Wickershims are creepy on like in the actual drawing. They're a little creepy, so their costumes can be a whole smattering of things.
Well, that's what I love about Susical too. It's like it's so open to interpretation. But the Wickershims is just a really fun, energetic part that you can just go out and just make it your own.
Megan. Oh, never mind. No, go do your thing. Oh no, Tabika was just saying Megan's sis Katie played JoJo, right?
Yes.
She always played the kid part. She was Gavroche and Les Mis, right? Yeah.
I remember that.
Look at Pika's memory. Killing it.
You
coming back?
She probably remembers more about the shows that I did than I do.
Tabika's got like, I don't want to use this term wrong, but like a Rolodex of all of the stuff of the theater in her mind. She is. What we got? Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad someone does because I brain dump things almost immediately when I'm done with them.
Oh, I try my best to take all the information that I am told in, and then if it leaves, it leaves.
Yeah.
If it stays, it stays. It's a gamble, 50-50. It takes a minute. It takes me a minute to like actually hear and understand. You guys, we are at. Is that accurate, producer John? Is the total?
The secret room in the choir room. Are you talking?
8258. All right.
There was like a little. Wasn't there like a closet in a closet thing going on?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm talking.
No, you're looking at
Pika-
chat.
Pika's
I
in
didn't
chat,
even see. I was talking.
And she's asking me if I remember the secret room in the choir room. Megan, do you remember that? The choir room? Yeah. There was a secret room? Yeah. What was it? It was where all the choir dresses were. Oh, yeah, so it was like a little costume closet. I remember that. Yeah, because that door was like always locked.
Oh man. I hope we're. I don't even know what I hope. I'm having such a blast here at Big Day of Giving. You guys, you guys need to donate. We need to donate. Donations.
Come on, donations.
We have a $100 donation for 4 tickets to Dear Edwina.
Whoa.
That's a prize. And then we also have another prize. Is that a what is that? A $25 place gift card for a $50 donation. Yes. Those are the prizes that we have up right now.
You guys want to get that one, dude? The place is
the place is
awesome.
delicious. Love the place.
I love going there.
Yeah, their pizza is fantastic.
You know what? The pizza was like the one thing I wasn't crazy about.
Is it the thin crust? Is that the?
Yeah, but it was like, but the one that I got was just like a little bit underdone in there.
Oh, well,
so it's like maybe I was just on an off night because like
on off day, yeah.
Everything else I've had there is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I try to get something different every time.
Yeah, get the. I suggest maybe trying the pizza again. I think it's super good almost every single time that I have. I've never had an issue.
I will try it again on your recommendation.
Yes, absolutely.
I will say. The worst part about the place is having to smell them pre-show.
Oh yeah, 100%. All of the food places along Vernon that are making, especially I don't know if it's Gooseport, but I'm choosing to believe that it is. But their food smells so good. I love their food so much. What both of you? What show?
Oh, donation.
That's okay. Donation. Holding. Theater term, hold.
Okay, we've got $100 from Madison Cho.
Hey, $100. I believe that's the 4 tickets to
So
Dear
you
Edwina.
get the tickets, yeah.
4 tickets to Dear Edwina from Madison Cho. Hey.
Thank you, Madison.
Love it. Thank you, Madison.
Thank you.
Topeka said, both of you, what show would, that says, what show kid, oh. Kid Me. Oh, sorry, my brain. That makes complete sense. There you go. Kid Me would want to be in, like, me as a kid. I could do Seussical forever. I love that show so much, and probably Newsies, because that was the first time.
There you go.
First time I was ever like introduced to like, hey, this is how theater singing works, and I'm like, what? Jeremy Jordan, you're so cool. And then I just listened to that for forever and ever up until this day. So probably Newsies, yeah.
Newsies is a really good one, because as someone who doesn't know a lot of shows, my first ever exposure to Newsies was when we did All Together Now 3 years ago.
Oh, really?
I never heard it before.
Oh, my goodness.
And I was like, wow, this is really good.
I can't even imagine.
So I think Kid Me, like, especially if like that was my first exposure to musical theater, would have just been over the freaking moon about
100%,
it. That one,
absolutely.
that was a lot of fun.
100%. And I still really want to be in Hamilton. Like, I would want to be in that show. I would say yes, get me in that show right now. I'll anything, please, because the choreography in like In the Eye of a Hurricane, when the dancers are just going and then they stop and then they keep going, like, whoa, like that is crazy. I want to learn how to do that. Oh, I would love to be in that so much. Oh, so good, so good. So Hamilton, Newsies, and the other one that I said that I don't remember. That's a great question. We should find people who don't like Hamilton, because like it would be like it's probably like not. You've never seen it, so you can't knock until you can't knock until you watch it. So it's not. You're no. That's all I'm gonna say. And you have Disney Plus, so there's no reason for you not to watch it.
Yeah, I guess I've seen some Ratatouille on Disney Plus.
It's really good, Colton. You need to watch it, and that's a pro shot, so that doesn't happen often. And so you're very lucky to live in an age where we can do that. Colton. Oh, he's enjoying Taco Bell. He doesn't want to talk to me. No, you're fine, buddy. You've been up for a while. Don't worry about it.
Colton's taking a little snacky
break he's chilling. He's holding it down. We got 31 people watching now. Who we got in the chat? Everybody say hi. Say hi in the chat.
Yeah, let's hear it, chat.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Come on.
Let's have conversations. Come on now.
I'm sure a lot of people are watching at work.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Hello. Denise, hello.
I said it last year, and I'll probably say it every year. I would love to do a main stage of Les Mis.
Oh, main stage Les Mis, yeah. That was my guess for one of the shows earlier.
Was it?
I'm sorry. But
I was having my snack break when you guys were talking about that.
Anybody who missed something earlier, don't even worry, because I understand. Today's a busy day. We all got things we got to do, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we have... Oh, Bella said, what show would you want a pro shot of? Like, what show would you want to see put in a cinema, like a movie theater, like they did with Newsies, and they put that on Amazon, and then they put that on Disney Plus.
Are we talking about
and
like
Hamilton
doing like an actual motion picture of it,
no,
or just
like
a recording?
Like a recording. Yeah.
Okay.
But like with different camera angles, so you can see all the facial expressions, all the cool different angles and patterns of the dancers and stuff.
You know, one I would really like to see, because I remember they came through years and years and years ago, and I remember my mom took us to see it, but it was Evita.
Oh, Evita, okay.
And
Johnny
I would, because that was another one I was gonna say, because I don't know like how you could, if you can even get the rights, or if that's one you could really do. But I love the music from Evita. I was like, that's another one.
I don't think
either I'd want to main stage it here if we could, or do a masters of it. I'm not sure how possible that is, but that would be one, because I do really like when they do those recordings where they have like 12 different camera angles.
Yes, I love that.
Those are actually very fun to watch.
Yes, they are. I would totally agree. I think I prefer them over like what they did with Dear Evan Hansen when they like made that into a movie.
Yeah.
And because I feel like because they had to rearrange some things, they changed some songs, and they took out some songs that I liked, but I think I think you get more emotion on a stage than sometimes you do on cinema.
I
and I
feel
think
like-
it makes me connect with the characters more.
I feel like when you take a show that's written for the stage and you adapt it to cinema, you actually lose something. I think a lot of people feel like you gain something because you can add more dimension, you can add, different camera angles
Cinematography
and
and
put
stuff.
them, in the location that you're supposed to be emulating on stage.
Right.
However, especially with more modern shows, it's less about the location that you're trying to emulate than
Right.
trying to put a mood or a vibe on stage.
Right.
And I'd say 90% of musicals that I've seen on stage and in movie format, I like the stage version better.
Yeah, and I think I kind of agree with you. I only saw one version of West Side, and I'm not gonna, compare to a movie that they made. But I really, when I was watching the stage version, I felt all the emotion, and when I watched the movie, I still felt that emotion. But I felt like, I don't know, because I wasn't there with them, watching everything, like seeing it. I feel like there's just a difference. The screen, it puts a block for me sometimes.
Well, and I would argue too, obviously I'm not there, I'm not going through their whole process, but as far as I understand the way movies are shot, where you're doing it completely out of sequence, and you might go and shoot a scene for a day or two and then be completely done and move on.
Right.
You talking about Star Wars?
No, we're talking about musicals and like
musical adaptations into movies.
Oh, right. And versus like a pro shot like Hamilton did, where it was just on the stage and they got multiple cameras and stuff.
Yeah. So when you're dealing with people on stage, we've all been through the rehearsal process. You're doing it for weeks and months, and you're with the same people, and then you're executing from point A to point B to point C.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like most of the time actors on the screen can capture that same level of emotion from doing a shot for a day or two as someone who's rehearsed it for months.
Yeah. I also think too, like if you're obviously being a director, and being a part of rehearsal processes, we do block and rehearse in different orders, but at some point we do go from the beginning of the show to the end of the show multiple times in a row.
Yeah.
I feel as though I would say that if you're filming a film, then you're shooting this scene one day and this scene one day.
Yeah,
and
you're
it's
all
kinda-
working off of actors' schedules and stuff.
Right. So like you're not able to run it like a whole show. So like
We
if
have this
you're-
diner set, so we're gonna film every single diner scene
exactly.
in this day and then move
so
on.
like maybe your emotion might be different in another scene, and you'll have to alter it on certain takes or whatnot to get that same vibe displayed. Whereas you're on stage, you're doing it, you're having real conversations with people, and there's people watching it. You're doing it in live. I think that just has so much storytelling, and you feel it harder.
Oh, yeah. Well, and then I also have a big issue when Hollywood tries to get into the whole musical theater thing. Casting directors ruin musicals. Hashtag Russell Crowe ruined Les Mis.
Yeah.
Like I cannot. Anne Hathaway, great. Freaking Wolverine, what's his name?
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman, great. Russell Crowe, I cannot watch any of the movie now just because of him.
Yeah.
He plays
Javert.
Javert, yeah.
Which is like the part that I would want to do.
Right.
The other one. That's the other one.
And it makes me ill how bad he is at that role.
I haven't actually finished
in their multitude.
I've only seen a little bit of that movie.
You're not. Look at
it's
just
whatever.
Just skip the Javert scenes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skip the Javert.
It's like I said.
Russell Crowe's the one that was Zeus in that movie, right?
Yes.
Oh, Thor, Love and Thunder.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No. All right. Are you excited for the Thunderbolts? Either of you?
The Thunderbolts movie?
The Thunderbolts
I
movie?
don't even know what that is.
It's
the
superhero
newest
movie.
Marvel
MCU
thing.
Oh man, dude,
you-
I burned out Marvel about 10 years ago.
That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. I could talk about movies for hours. Yeah. Oh, what did I hear? We're doing a prize. Is that what I heard?
Oh, they're figuring out prizes.
They're moving.
Here, you can answer one question for me though with the whole Thunderbolts movie because
Yes,
I
of
have
course.
seen ads for it.
Yeah.
Who's that Russian-looking Captain America? What's his story?
Oh, that is Red Guardian.
Wait, the big guy?
Yeah, he's got
David
a
Harbour.
beard.
He
Yeah.
He looks like Captain America.
You
but
would be.
he's
Oh,
red.
you should.
Yeah.
You should do a Halloween costume. You would be
Oh.
a great Red Guardian.
Okay.
You would. That would be awesome.
Explain him to me.
So
Give
he's
me
basically-
the elevator pitch on him.
Basically, he's just. I mean, Captain America. He's a super soldier, so he has basically the same powers, but it's a different serum. So I would say he's probably not as strong.
Probably,
Okay.
maybe.
Probably something like that along those lines. And he's. I don't know. He has a vibranium shield, just like Captain America does.
So he's
But he's
basically
Russian
oh,
and
But
wacky.
he's Russian. And
Okay.
He's a wacky Russian guy.
I love wacky
really
Russian
bad.
guys.
And that's.
All right, I can get behind
Another
it.
prize.
We have a
Ooh,
prize.
a prize.
Yeah, so for a $50 donation,
$50 donation. You get all
you
this.
get a $30 value from Learning Express.
Learning Express.
Oh.
Yeah, a nice
Okay.
little package with some toys.
Nice little
some
gift bag.
goodies.
All
Yeah.
right. For how much again? I'm
fancy.
sorry?
It's for a $50 donation.
$50,
Yep,
okay.
and there's a $10 gift card for Learning Express and a bunch of different toys from Learning Express.
And you said it was valued at.
It's valued at 30. So we're
Valued
going
at 30,
50.
$50 donation for a Learning Express gift bag.
Learning Express, where we express
That's how much we love learning.
to learn.
We love learning. Learning's
Okay,
fantastic.
then.
But yeah, he's basically a Russian Captain America, and his name is Red Guardian, and he will hurt you.
I dig it. I dig
That's
it. I
kinda
like
like
that.
his whole thing.
Palette swap Captain America.
And his adopted daughter is the blonde one from the trailer. Yes.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Elena.
I see.
I'm excited for that movie. I've heard some pretty good things, and I've heard that they have the longest end credit scene of the entire MCU. So that is definitely intriguing.
Have we talked about it all that today's May 1st?
Today is May 1st.
It is.
What's
special about that?
It's the first day of May.
Yeah, it's the first day. It's
gonna be May.
Oh yeah.
It is May.
It's May.
It's May.
It's gonna be May.
It's May today.
I can't
Feeling,
believe that
I'm
meme's
feeling
still
some
alive.
energy. I got some energy.
You got some energy?
That's
I'm,
good.
Some energy.
I've hit my second win.
Oh, congratulate! Hey, that's a D&D term.
Second win.
Fighters have that ability at second
I'm
level.
gonna roll
They-
1d8
Correct.
plus my Constitution modifier.
Correct.
And that's how much health I gain.
Correct, and you
I
can
know.
use that 2 times per short rest.
Why do I know this? Why do I know this?
Because you're my brother, and you taught me how to do all this stuff. What markers do you have?
Do you play D&D, Colton?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we played two
I
three
need
weekends
that.
ago.
Nah. No, actually, I've always been curious about playing. I've never had the opportunity.
It's very fun.
Is it?
I would love to take you up on that offer. and play.
You'll have to walk me through it sometime.
I will absolutely walk you through it. We will create a character, and it'll be great. I will text you.
Okay.
We will be doing that because that's all I do. Other than be here at this amazing theater. I love RTAA.
He loves RTAA.
I do. I've been here for so long. I love it here. This place is fantastic.
We got to raise $58,000 today.
$58,000.
That's our goal. We're gonna hit it by midnight.
$58,000.
Think what time is it here? I think we'll probably get people rolling in.
Oh
yeah.
Really get things. I mean, it's almost
Colton?
lunchtime. People are gonna be awake, feeling better.
Topeka wants to know what's in the basket. Can
Oh.
you guys show what's in that prize there up to the camera? If you could, can you
it
walk it up
is-
to the camera?
Here, I'll walk it. Yeah.
We're gonna walk it all the way up.
We have. It looks like this is might be a stress toy or it's a jumbo ball. Is what it is. And then.
It's a $10 Learning Express gift card, along with some learning books and some toys and some activities, paintbrushes, You're supposed to do a lot of activities. Learning Express, where we express to learn.
Oh.
Oh.
I like that. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good. calm
Learning Express, where we
announcer
express.
voice.
Learning Express. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
All right.
All right.
Wow. That brings me to my next question. What accent/impressions can either of you guys do, if any?
I feel like I do a really good, like, old-timey, like, announcer or advertising.
Oh, kind of like a what's it? The transatlantic accent? type
Wait,
thing?
yeah.
Okay.
The
Kinda
the
like
30s mid-Atlantic.
and here we are, like that type of stuff.
That's here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
St. Maxwell House, always good to the last drop.
I love it.
A man of many interests is Christian Baldry. Is that right? $100 right now if Colton agrees to never use that voice again.
Which one? Is it this one? Is that the voice?
That's a little creepy there, Colton.
Learning Express, where we express
Oh,
to learn.
hey, we got
Please tell me it's $100.
No, it's 50.
Oh.
It's from me, so I could give that Learning Express thing for Abe.
Oh, yay!
Megan.
Thank you, Megan.
And on the way down is the Learning Express. Get back.
What's the deal with Learning Express? What's the deal? I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah.
What's there to learn?
I'd say that's probably
expressing
my best
learning?
one. I could probably do a couple of other hokey ones, but what do you guys have?
I know that I go right into Australian every time I try any accent.
You go into Australian?
Straight into Australian, no matter what.
I can't do Australian
I
at
have.
all. I've tried.
I've tried learning how to do a British accent, and then it took me forever because I kept going into an Australian accent, and everybody would tell me.
Interesting.
And I was like, what? What do you mean? So I have Harry Potter. That's how I get into my British accent, and it's not very good at all.
Okay.
But I try my best. No, it's bad. But I do go straight into Australian. That takes very.
Oh, that's good.
Very easy.
That's
to
pretty
do.
good.
Yeah, it's not hard at all. I do like my Scottish accent, but it's a little loud.
Scotland! I love to be here in Scotland, RTAA. Big day I've given.
That's my favorite. Oh, and then I have a Stitch impression, which Lilo and Stitch live action comes out on the 12th, which I also want to see. But he talks like this, and he's Stitch, and Ohana means family, and family means
It's almost a little Gollumish.
Oh,
Stitch.
Yeah. What else does he say? That's really it, right? What's his name? Smeagol? Golem? I used to be able to do that one, but I can't.
My like Wisconsin, Minnesota kind of area.
Oh, you betcha. Eh?
Oh, I'm gonna go down there to the Walmart and get me a pack of cheese. I'm gonna eat that cheese all day.
Oh, did you get up to the Tim Hortons?
Oh yeah, we went over there. I got in my snowplow and then I drove it around the.
Oh, did you?
You got the snowplow going.
Yeah,
That thing was wicked beat up.
It was
Mario.
It was I got the Zamboni out of the garage there.
Outside of the garage, and then
I what in the world?
What was that?
I got the Zamboni out of the garage there, and I drove it down and
drove it down the garage.
I realized I left my pack of pepper jack cheese right there, and it
Oh, you
kind of
don't ever
froze
wanna
over,
forget
and
the pepper jack cheese. That's terrible.
Then I had to get my eggnog out, and
Oh, you gotta have the egg.
you gotta have the eggnog.
That's not even in season right
Don't you know? You gotta have the eggnog.
That's not even in season.
So
sorry.
Then I called my friend from Minnesota, and I said, "Hey, friend from Minnesota,
friend from Minnesota.
I know you like the Vikings, but I'm like, hey, go Packers. You know what I mean?
Go Packers, you know what I mean? That's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
That's I don't know. That's probably my best one.
You know what I mean?
Don't you know? Like I don't know. I can do stereotypes. Like we did Arnold earlier today. Yeah.
Get to the chopper. Get to big day of giving.
Yeah, hurry. It's big
Get to RTAA.
You better give now.
Get down the now.
If you don't chop it down,
you got to get down.
not be here.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
That's from
This not the tumor.
Yeah,
It's not the tumor.
I love a good Southern accent. That's my favorite, or one of my favorites. For
Man,
sure.
I do Southern accent, but I feel like it's very offensive.
Sure. Hence why I
Right
didn't
out of
do
the
it.
trailer park.
I didn't do it, but
Yeah.
almost did. Oh, what other impressions are there? There's hey Peter. I can't do that one very well, but hey Peter.
that was pretty good.
Patrick Warburton.
Yeah. It's
Hey, Caleb and Jezzer. Hey.
What's the line from Emperor's New Groove? It's the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison for Cusco.
Okay. All right.
Or you could do the Soaring Over California, which I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, you know they brought back Soaring Over California, right?
Did they really?
Yeah.
Did I say Soaring Over California?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
Soaring Over the World. It's Soaring Over California. It's back to back.
Oh well, great. So I wasn't wrong.
Good.
Just now.
As it should be.
As it should
I
be.
think it should
Yeah,
be
I
that way.
agree.
I do enjoy. Over
Yeah, I
the World.
agree. Don't you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I came from
but,
Wisconsin because I
really
wanted to
do
look
think
at
that
the
they should not-
California weather, you know. And then I went on Soaring Over the World, and I was like, wait a second. I thought this was California. I wanted to smell the oranges.
Yeah,
I heard
that's
about-
what
But they say it
but
gets real
that's what
hot
I was
down
saying.
there.
They say it gets real
But it's
hot.
like a dry heat. So it's like not
That's
that
what I was
bad.
saying when they
Don't you
took it
know?
out. I was really bummed, you know. And don't you know? I was really bummed, and you know, they really took out the oranges, and I just wanted to smell the city.
Yeah, it gets like 50 degrees here, and I'm sweating. Then I got to California. I was like, holy
Wow,
smokes.
they have their coats on. It's
Holy smokes.
This is shorts weather.
Holy
This is
Go out and
shorts
get a
weather,
tan.
eh?
All right, let's get some donations coming in.
Okay, let's do
Sorry,
it.
Okay.
we're in the same phrase over and over again.
All right, I've got a $50 Amazon gift card
Ooh,
for the
$50.
next person that donates $100.
Okay, $50 Amazon gift card for the next $100 donation.
It's anything on Amazon.
I know, you can get anything on Amazon.
Anything. That's
You can
almost
get
like a prepaid Visa card.
You probably can't get a Zamboni for $50.
Oh, you probably could.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
don't you
might
know?
be able to
I
get the
bet you.
figurine,
Oh,
but
you
not
might.
the whole Zamboni. Oh, no.
You don't even know. I have a water fountain in my cart, so you don't even know. A water fountain, like the one you. Oh wow. You could do like.
Wow, that was quick.
Holy moly. Oh, hey,
Hey, Julie Duesenberg
Oh,
here
don't
just
you know those are
got
coming-
the $50 Amazon gift card there.
Those are going right to costumes, eh?
Maybe she's going to get the Zamboni figurine like you were saying.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a hoser should get someone else up here because we're going too far with this whole accent.
I love the tiny mics that we have up here. They're so powerful.
Yep.
That's amazing. That's fantastic.
Never mind.
What'd you say?
It's only Soaring Over California during the Food and Wine Festival. Stephanie Upton.
Oh.
Well, Stephanie, hot
hi,
take.
Lizzie.
Oh, that would be a fun little game to play.
Which one?
Okay, put in the chat.
Okay.
Just give me a hot take. What's your hot take?
Oh yeah, we need hot takes. What's up?
Not hot cakes.
I gotta do some narcissism and I'm a producer, I gotta put my kid in the show.
Okay.
Huh?
Is that all right?
Oh, yes.
Yep. Come on.
It's gotta do some nepotism or whatever.
Oh, here, hold
That's
on,
all right.
hold on.
What do you think this is?
Yay! Emmerich, come have a seat. Welcome, Emmerich. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What time did you wake up today?
6.
You've been watching the whole time?
No, yeah, a little, yeah. Most of the time.
You woke up at 6?
Yes.
Okay, so the broadcast probably had just started right when you woke up. You're like,
Yes, I was right there.
Got it. You know, that's how I woke
Lizzie, my hot take is Guardians of the Galaxy is better than Tower of Terror.
Yeah, that is a hot take.
That is a hot take. Oof.
I might have to slightly agree because I do like the alternate songs.
I mean, obviously the songs are way catchy in Guardians of the Galaxy for sure.
Absolutely catchy, but I think in terms of taking it away from Tower of Terror,
Oop, I
or changing
clicked the
it from
button.
Tower of Terror.
Yeah, Emmerich, I want to
Yes.
hear the sales pitch.
So, I guess at around like Carnival, like 4 o'clock time, I'm planning to, if you donate then I will do a drawing for you.
Oh.
And for example, I have this Salty Sam.
Oh!
That is awesome.
I love that.
Perfect. That's like
So,
exactly.
so how does it work? So what do they do?
So if you donate like $10 to $20, then you can come up to me in like the lobby, and you can ask for like a sketch or like an inked sketch of like a character. It can be from like anything, probably.
Okay.
You know, and then I'll like look it up, and then I'll draw it for you.
Cool.
So what if I said, Emmerich, I want you to draw me, but in a Superman outfit?
I would do that.
You could do that?
Yes, it's possible.
Oh, okay, okay.
How long do you think that would take?
I guess maybe like 20 minutes
20 minutes? Okay.
That's it?
A little. It depends on like how complex, but
Sure.
it could be longer. But like I
How
think
long did that Salty Sam one take, if you don't mind me asking?
maybe 10-20 minutes. I don't know. I was rushing a bit.
That's it?
That's great.
Yeah, no,
And that's rushing? Oh my goodness.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Wow, wow.
I love the mustache. The mustache is fantastic.
Thank you. I like
That's like the perfect Salty Sam mustache. And I love how the jeans are just squeezing on him just a little bit. I think that's fantastic. I think that's great. I think it's
That looks great.
That's perfect.
Did you show Jen that?
Yes. Well, no, I didn't. I forgot.
Okay, you got a lot of time. Very good, very good.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
I love that. So,
sorry, no, go ahead.
before or between 4 and 8?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to get you a chair or something.
I'll be near the women's room, like that area.
Okay.
That seated area.
Okay, perfect.
I'll
That's
have
perfect.
The round table.
Yeah.
I like the big framed,
Do you
light up thing.
Do we have a sign or anything?
I'm working on a sign.
You're working on a sign. We
It's
need to
there.
get you a
Are
sign.
you making the sign? Are you drawing it?
Yes.
Or- Fantastic. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see that.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Here comes the energy, buddy!
Oh my gosh.
Let's go!
He's awake.
Let's go.
Get your wallets out!
Oh my goodness. My wallet is empty.
Wake me up before you go.
I'm awake.
Wake me
You
up.
will be!
Oh goodness.
Don't yell at me.
Ma, he's making eyes at me. Ma.
Remember that song?
No.
You lie about your mom, and we're gonna have a chat.
I am not. My mother is a saint.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
Except
when
she's flying to Boston on my birthday. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
fine. It's
I mean, it's fine.
If you're acting, I would fly there too.
No. No, Bobby.
Your entire family is gonna fly to Boston on your birthday.
Bobby, I'm gonna take you to not disc golf. I'm gonna take you to Top Golf, and I'm gonna buy you a nice seafood dinner, and then never call you again.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my goodness. You guys are a hoot.
Well, Trent,
Wow.
you've got 4 minutes left of your
4 of them.
co-host.
All right. Well,
So-
what should I do? What should I do these last 4 minutes? Should I do
First of all,
80,000?
how do you feel like you did?
I feel like I did good. I have been.
I
been
appreciate
watching you for
you
years, so-
holding down the fort while I
course.
scarfed down some protein
from some T-Bell
so that I could
protein
get it going.
Protein.
That's not all that was in there.
I
Trent.
know.
I ate food.
I know you had food.
Anyway,
All right.
so you did a great job.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Thank you for
being brought up on here. I love being co-hosting. I love this theater. I love everybody. I'm gonna head out early though.
Okay.
I gotta go take care of my dog.
Okay.
I love all of you guys. You guys are
Who
the
let
best.
the dogs out?
Trent.
Who let the dogs out?
Trent. Actually, my dog.
There we go.
right.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. You guys are all fantastic. Emmerich, that drawing was amazing. You should be very proud.
Thank you.
Oh, we'll give Trent a little yay! What a goober.
Why is Batman
What a
here?
goober.
Where's Batman? Batman here.
Oh, is that your Batman?
Yes, I drew Batman. He's in a fairy. There's like a Lego where he's in a fairy costume, and I drew that specifically.
I love it.
A
It's
fairy
perfect.
Batman.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
Let's do it. Okay, that's great. So Emmerich, I mean, we need to come up with a great name for this, like Emmerich's imaginary.
It has to be.
I don't want to say drawings. Emmerich's imaginary. Emmerich's Imaginarium. There we go. Perfect. And you just come up to Emmerich, say, draw Colton like Superman.
Yeah, everyone comes up and just specifically requests Colton Superman. Nothing else.
I request an 8-pack.
Yes.
And the biggest arms imaginable.
Yeah.
I still want to be short, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, I still want to be I want to be a short Superman. I want to be a short, bald Superman with a beard with ridiculously large arms.
Yeah.
You want to be Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want an 8-pack.
Yeah, yes.
It's very detailed.
If you donate, Colton, then
Okay.
that can be your world.
Okay.
It can be reality now.
Okay. $10 to $20.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Emmerich, I would like to get you back. You're going to be here the rest of the day?
Yeah, probably.
Probably?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to get you back later because I want to play a game with you.
Oh, wonderful.
But I have to introduce my next co-host.
You do the game. I'm patient.
No, my game takes a minute.
Oh.
It takes too long.
Some Superman.
No, you'll be sitting there and your knee will be bouncing and then you'll be like,
We're going.
let's go! All right. Okay. Come see Emmerich's Imaginarium at 4 o'clock and get a drawing, $10 to $20. I think I'm going to do that because I want to see myself as Superman with large arms, still short, and an 8-pack. Okay. Okay. First, I want to introduce Bobby Granger. Woo! But first, can you come and have a seat on the couch for me?
Okay, I want props and stuff.
That's great.
Things. I'll put my water bottle here.
Okay.
I'll take my props and things. 'Cause
I don't-
If you say no to all this.
Okay, all right.
All right.
But I mean, I think you've been following along.
Oh, yeah. This
got
was whoever sits in this seat automatically turns into Jeff Spicoli.
I don't know who Jeff Spicoli.
You don't know who Jeff Spicoli is? You're supposed to be the super movie buff.
I know, but is he an old guy?
He's not. I don't. I'm gonna blame you, but no. All the kids who sit in this chair do this. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, I like pancakes. I don't know what it was, but it is.
Okay.
So every kid, this chair, look out.
Okay.
All right, what are we doing?
Okay, I need to
donate money now. Get your wallets out. Get your checkbooks out. This next 2 hours, if he lets me stay,
go.
3 reveals.
Oh.
3 reveals in the next 2 hours. We're gonna go. State workers, you're on your lunch break. Everybody who's online here, there is a link. And on Facebook, you just need to post it and then tell all your friends to share it. This isn't about the same people watching this. This is about new people watching this. So we need to get more and more of those shared links out there.
Let's
if you're
do
my
it.
friend, it's on my page, and all you got to do is share it to your page and say, donate now. We've got 2 hours, 3 reveals. Let's go. We're going to make it happen. You were saying? You had something to say, Colton.
Did you tell people you're going to be here today?
I did, from 12 to 2.
Good, okay.
And we're doing 3 reveals.
All right, so how about this? What would you choose for your last meal?
Oh, you're asking the question.
Yeah.
You're just asking.
I'm asking.
I will answer the first question on one condition.
Okay. Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Is that Turbo Man? Hold on. From Jingle All the Way? What was that?
Wait a second.
Oh, that's Iron Man.
I brought some things. Okay.
Huh?
Here we go. You have to ask the question as Iron Man.
Oh,
Answer
no.
the question as the Avenger guy. The Avenger guy from that one group of people. and he has all the 80s songs.
That would be Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Star-Lord. I just call him funny guy who sings the 80s. Okay, what was your question, Iron Man?
I can't do a Robert Downey Jr. impression.
That's obvious, but just don't play.
Jarvis, what would you choose to be your last meal?
Well, I've run across my last meal several times in fighting off Thor and the guy with all the rings. My last meal would be baked potatoes with Salisbury steak, but not any Salisbury steak. The one that came in those TV dinners that tasted more like meat biscuits.
Okay.
That
all right. Well,
would be your last meal, and I'd share it with the green lady and the raccoon with the guns and the former wrestler who doesn't do Avengers anymore.
Okay. Oh, okay, Jarvis.
Yes!
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a ding ding.
All right, we.
Bring it, Megan. It's a big one.
I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Good.
Okay, so we had $25 from Carter Tompkins Bishel.
Woo! Carter Tompkins Bishel! Thank you!
And $100 from Ken and Julie Duesenberg.
Yay!
Thank you, Ken and Julie Duesenberg!
I didn't even know you donated, and you did. You just like, I did? Thank you. All right. She's here. All right. It's okay. There's no more milk in the fridge, but...
Okay, Bobby, I have good news.
What?
Your entertainment value's off the charts. That's good. You're passing. I just need a couple more things.
Okay, we'll do Bobby this time, and it'll take less time. Start donating. Hit the donate button. Easy for you to slur and stutter.
How would you describe yourself in 3 words only?
3 words only. 3 words only.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. 3 words only.
Yes.
And last one. This is very important. This is
Yes.
going to make or break your case here.
All right.
If
Did you
you-
realize you just put yellow stuff on your lip?
Did I?
Yeah, does that taste good? Yummy.
Mm-hmm. It tastes like lemon. How many light bulbs are in this building?
How many levels?
Light bulbs.
Light bulbs. Oh, that's easy. 7.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. All right, come on over, Bobby. You passed the test. Everybody, give Bobby a round of applause. He's going to be our next guest host.
Here we go. I'll put my bags. Oh, these are the special signs. Those are signs for something. All right.
Topeka commented, BG's magic bag, question mark?
Yeah, all kinds of good stuff. Well, one, can I ask this? Did you do this on, this is short man's complex.
No.
Everybody who sat in the chair has been short.
No, okay, so it was me because
It's
there was a
Megan's
different chair there that was taller. It's backstage, you can change it.
I might need a booster seat from Denny's or something.
I just was struggling. I was struggling without the other one because it wasn't a rolly chair.
Oh.
But it's right behind the red curtain there. You can grab it.
No,
we're good.
I'm fine.
Chair change?
I just noticed that you were taller than Nicholas Duesenberg and Trent. I'm like, no way.
Well.
No way.
I've been taking some vitamins.
Yes. All right. We have games. We have...
I'm excited about these games.
We have more action figures. By the way, anybody, if you would like, I brought... You know what I use these for? You will laugh.
Okay.
As a director, when I'm at home and I'm pre-blocking scenes, I'm like, okay, this is Snoopy, and you're Schroeder, and you come down stage and you cross, and then that's how it happens. The magic happens.
That's
and
great.
that way I can write it down, and I can see, is the stage evened out? Are they not standing in a straight line?
They're not in a straight line. We're in
Are they
triangles.
triangles? Yes, I like my triangles. But if you make a $50 donation anytime I'm here until they go away, I will give you one of my action figures.
Oh.
So you don't have to take one, but if you somehow say, what's that? That's Captain America.
That's Captain America.
This is Cyborg. I took the head of Iron Man and I put it on somebody else.
Okay.
So Oh, I have Thor? And why does Thor have an eye patch?
Because he got his eye taken out.
No, to get the other side of the road.
Oh.
Silly. This is who I was.
That's Star-Lord.
Star-Lord.
Played by Chris Pratt.
All right.
Famous actor.
Yes, this is another Iron Man.
Oh, he's a little Iron Man.
He likes to think of himself as a tall, bald Superman Colton Iron Man.
Yep, with an 8-pack and really large arms.
I got a cool Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man.
A good Captain America. And once again, if you donate $50 and you want one of my action figures, we will do that.
These are...
But I also we're going to have story time later. I'm going to have you read some of the book. This is Tigger, and it's Tigger, A Beautiful Friendship.
Oh.
And then after you read the story, we can, somebody's going to make a bid, and they're going to take this home.
T.I. double gut-er.
The wonderful things about Tigers is Tigers is wonderful things. The head is made of rubber, the tail is made of springs. See, I couldn't have done that in the other chair.
No.
See how smart Megan is? Okay. And then I have this as a game that we're going to play later. That's our football cards. So we've got all kinds of, I've got our trivia game.
You're like gamed up.
There is a game that,
Donation.
Now we're talking.
Hello, we had a donation of $100 from Michaela Popejoy. Michaela will be painting some faces later today.
Woo-hoo!
So come on down for the Midway Mania Carnival fun time and get your face painted.
Let's be honest, you're at home, you don't really, I was sitting at home, I was working for my job, and I was like, I don't want to be here, I want to go down there and have fun with them. And then I stayed as long as I could. I admit I was going to go to Taco Bell, but the line was so long and Taco Bell was really slow.
Oh.
And so I hate being late. That's one of my things. So you are really happy with those. It's much more fun. Any interview, if you have a superhero in your hand, watch. I'll show you. Here, give me these. No,
I feel like I'm 4 again.
That's the idea. Okay. No, you're not supposed to take one yet. Okay, here we go. Ready? You answer spaghetti and meatballs. Okay. Hey, Colton, what would you like for dinner tonight?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Now put him in your hand and do his voice. Hey, Colton, what do you want for dinner tonight?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah, see, much better. Wow, he is incredible. That is a fine acting and direct. Just think of this. If you had somebody who was on stage and they were a little nervous because it was their first time at an audition, and you handed them one of these, their confidence level would go through the roof.
And be like, okay, now sing Part of Your World again, but
Yes.
with this action figure
Yes.
in your hand.
I'm part of your world. Jazz hands, jazz hands, jazz. See how huge that? Look, I see the lead singer of the Duncan Marleys. That's fantastic.
Duncan Marleys!
Duncan Marleys is in the house. Yay.
And Christy is in the house, and Aaron McGee is in the house, and Julie Duesenberg is in the house.
I've been on stage with Christy.
In the hizzy.
I was on stage with her.
In the hizzy for shizzy.
I didn't do that show, the Hizzy Physician, but it sounds good.
And by the way, are you aware that, oh, never mind. Let's do that later.
I just donated $25 so that Emmerich could make a picture of me and my kiddos.
Aw, cute.
You and what? You and what?
You what?
You said
a picture of her and her kiddos.
Her kids. That's the part I didn't get. I thought her Miz, and I'm like, her Miz is the sequel to Les Mis.
And she's got Riz.
Yeah. Oh, what was?
Liddy?
Yeah.
I know.
Dumb. Sorry. So, I don't think you're supposed to say that.
Liddy.
What if you said, hey, look at that bunch of Liddy people over there? You're not supposed to call them that.
Liddy.
Yeah, they'll
so
riot.
Liddy.
They'll be, but yeah, so we have Tigger.
What do you want to start with?
I don't know. We have the one giveaway. Honestly, these are fantastic. If you donate $50 and you say, I want one of the action figures, I will give you an action figure as long as they last. But I also have another prize.
Okay.
Because I bought my own prizes because I wanted to get things like crack-a-lackin'.
Yeah.
Who's that? There's somebody giving hugs out there. Sammy's here. Oh,
Samantha Claire.
Oh, RTAA had a coupon, buy one Axelson, get one for free. That's awesome. Hey, donation.
Right.
Sorry, I'm loud.
We got $20 from TJ Fassler.
Hey, TJ, thank you, buddy. I love you, pal. He is Captain Reviewer, if that was his hero name.
Yeah.
I have one thing to say, though, real quick.
Johnny says, "What's up, suckers?"
What's up, Johnny V? Your mom's coming to visit you, and we're all very happy.
We're all really excited about it.
Absolutely. And by the way, yes. And by the way, Michael Ann, he didn't read that whole thing earlier, what I had written, and he's been editing all day. So when I said, first of all, Amanda Bell, my Lady Larkin from Once Upon a Mattress.
I did skip over some of hers.
She said hi, and I said hi, and I hope you and Prince Harry are very happy in your new Liddy kingdom.
I did not see
And
that.
he didn't do that. He just said, Bobby said hi to everybody. I would never do anything that lame. Then, when he started complaining because you checked with him first and said, hey, I'd like to do this
Bobby,
for your
don't
birthday.
take her side.
And he blasted you in front of all 7 people at 6:45 this morning.
No.
I was one of them. What he didn't say is what I wrote is I offered him the other night, I said, I'd like to take you to a baseball game.
He did.
A stadium, I'll cover everything for your birthday. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Matilda callbacks. I don't think I'll be doing anything for my... So he was okay saying no to me, not a problem. But when it came, oh, Mother, how could you torture me like this when I have never, ever done anything to you and you're going to go see your child who you haven't seen in a year?
No, this is all lies. This is lies, propaganda.
It's a good thing y'all are doing Pinocchio because I know where you can get the fake nose from. But it's real, so. Oh, man, what a welcome. Are you awake yet?
I'm awake.
Let's go.
I got
Is that
food.
Mountain Dew?
Yeah, and I got food. I
And-
have protein in my body now.
Oh, is it protein or was it beans?
Let's move on to the next topic.
Because I know that was protein.
Let's move on to the next topic.
It's one of those things. Hi, John Evans.
Isn't producer John doing great?
I love him.
I know. He does great.
Still made the best play DVD ever.
Which one?
The very first Drowsy Chaperone.
Oh, he made that?
Oh my gosh.
I have it. What are we doing? Wait, where are we going?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Wait, no, don't show us.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
On right foot.
Where am I going? Which way?
Just straight across, but don't jump on the wires.
Do you always go first?
Yeah.
Really?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Little wait.
Here we go. Ready? 5, 6, 7, 8. Little Miss Muffin, salad, stuffing, eating a carton away. Toledo. Toledo surprise!
Okay,
That's you, Michael Ann.
It's not fair. You tricked me.
I didn't trick you.
When you said right foot first, I thought you meant the right foot goes up first.
But you thought I meant the right foot first. Yeah, I was very tricky.
Well,
Very
sometimes, Gino sometimes would be like right foot, and then he'd use his left foot, and you're like, Gino, what are you talking
That
about?
was it. Do you realize in 1 month it'll be 15 years since we did that for the first time?
No, that's not true.
It is true. And we didn't even know each other.
I know.
We were at auditions for The Drowsy Chaperone, and it was like the second time we read through, and I go, do you trust me? And you said, kinda. And I said, do you know the nursery? We did Jack and Jill.
Yeah.
I said, start on your right foot, and that's how we're gonna enter. And we did it, and everybody in the auditions fell out laughing, and we became best friends, kind of. Like, we don't see each other all the time, but
we do go play Topgolf.
We do play. Yeah, I've seen you more in the last 3 weeks than I have in the last 3 years. But it's been awesome, and I appreciate that. One of the things that we do is we volunteer for other things, and you guys had the comedy night, and we got to mix sodas for all the adult people, and that was a lot of fun too.
That was fun.
It's another reason that people should donate. So, okay, we did that. Oh,
Thank you, Arts
Do you have a
Council.
prize right now up?
We've got a few. We've got.
Oh, there it is.
There's a donation.
That was just for Toledo Supply.
All right. All right, we have $50 from Nancy Lofgren.
Thank
you. Does she want an action figure? I got Captain America here for you. Go, Nancy. Go, Nancy. Go.
It's a little aggressive. I feel like that guy. Do it again.
No, because I heard your voice earlier. You're going to get us canceled.
No,
Yeah.
it's Captain America. He's so nice. He's like, look at me, I'm nice, and I fight Iron Man when Iron Man.
That's like
does
Captain
these
Rhode
things.
Island. That's
And
not
I'm-
Captain America.
And I'm like, hey, hoser, how's it going there with your little?
Pika, if you're watching at home, isn't he cute? It's Tigger, and he has a book called A Bountiful Friendship. And this can be somebody's if they donate $100.
Oh.
We're going to give that away. And it's really cute, and it's a little book, and you can read it to your children at night, Megan. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't. Colton said that you should buy it for your kids, but that was Colton.
I think I'm being bamboozled.
You're not being bamboozled. Okay, I have a couple of games for us to play.
Okay.
Or do you have more of those other questions we're supposed to answer?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes. I was sitting there going, oh, wow, all right, here we go. These are, these here, we're going to tell a little bit about Colton today. Colton is not just a theater nerd, he is also a sports nerd.
Yeah.
And these are the kinds of games that we used to play when we were kids because we didn't have the internet, we didn't have Wi-Fi, we didn't have any of that other stuff.
I used
That's why
AI for the first time yesterday. and I loved it.
Roseville Theater Arts Academy is such an incredible place because it teaches kids to use their imagination. You don't need all the tech, you don't need all the thing. You need a piano, you need a stage, you need some people to laugh at you, but you can make anything come to life. And that is such a crucial thing, and it's disappearing in our school systems. It's just not there. And so when you have places like this, you gotta love it and you gotta appreciate it. And you and I are kind of cut out of the same cloth where we like, when we direct a show, we like to say, what if?
Yeah.
What if we did this? What if we did that? And people say, where does that come from? That comes from not having the internet. That comes from not having a bunch of television or a mom or a dad who cared about us enough to say, just go play.
Yeah.
And when you come to RTAA, that's what you do, is you just play. And sometimes it's with your friend Jesse and Caleb. Sometimes it's with your friend Colton. Sometimes it's with Christy. And it's a different group of people, but it's still play. So what we're going to do is we're going to combine your two worlds.
Okay.
These are brand new in the pack football cards.
Oh,
And-
Austin's gonna be jealous.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. Keep ringing that bell as we talk.
That's right. All right, we've got $200 from Pam and Dave Whitgob.
Thank you, Pam and Dave.
Ask them
Thank
if they would like an action figure, or would they like the Tigger and the Winnie the Pooh book?
If anyone wants any of these things, please contact Megan.
Yeah, tell Megan. Absolutely. And who wouldn't? Because you want who's this guy? I don't know who that one is.
That is Cyborg.
Cyborg?
Yeah.
He sounds like he should work at a delicatessen. So there. All right. So you're going to get to pick any 2 packs of cards. Any 2 packs. I'm going to pick 2 packs. And then we're going to come up with our best football team. And then we'll decide who will win. And at the end, you're going to sign one of the cards. I'm going to sign one of the cards. And then we're going to give away everything to somebody who will make a donation.
Okay.
Does that sound
Yes.
fun?
I will take.
You're actually studying the packs of cards.
I am.
Because you want to make sure, I don't know who, just...
I have a good feel. Sometimes you get a good feeling.
Okay, any 2 packs.
So,
Any 2 packs.
I think I want
And this just shows you,
this one.
this is a game. It's
That
a
one's
made-up
kinda
game.
plain. And This one's kind of interesting. I'll look at that one.
Okay, I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna take this one and that one, and we'll put these over here. We'll hand that to somebody who can come
Look
get
at this
these.
one. This one's kind of like wrapped up like it's a piece of candy.
Show the camera. Can you lift
Look
up
at that.
the camera and
It's
show?
like a.
I don't know if you have Zoom.
It's
What is
wrapped up like a piece of candy.
What's it called?
This one is NFL Pacific Pro Football Plus.
Oh, and by the way, if there's any gum in it, Colton's eating it. So
14 player cards, high gloss Premier Edition.
And I've got the Pinnacle 91 NFL football player cards. Okay, go ahead and open up your cards first.
Okay.
And you're just gonna say, and then I will ooh and ah. If you guys know anything about football, Sebastian sports ball, Jesse, sports ball. Yay! He taught me that. Okay, who'd you get? And hold the card up.
Jim Lachey.
He is an offensive lineman for the St. Louis Cardinals.
The Washington
Redskins.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Commanders.
Yeah.
Sorry. But what does the card say?
That one.
Very smart. Do you want to do it in the other voice? Yay! Yes!
All right, we have $25 from Debbie Crabtree.
Debbie Crabtree! Oh, we haven't seen her name. Oh my goodness! Come, Debbie, you live around the corner. Get down here. Come play.
Should I keep
circus
reading
games.
these?
Yeah. Who do you have? So you have a lineman. So you have a blocker.
I got a David Grant, a defensive end for the Bengals.
Put him to the side because nobody knows who he is, and so he doesn't count.
Derek Shepard, wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, nobody knows who he is. Put it to the side. You know him? Okay. Oh, your mom is good. Are you a Cowboy fan? Oh, you're the other one. Oh, that's why.
Simon Fletcher, linebacker for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, good for you.
Ed West, the tight end for the Packers. Go Packers.
Yeah, he's not one of their famous ones.
Tim Grunhard, Kansas City Chiefs center.
That's what they say. Grunhard and
Terry McDaniel, corner for the Raiders.
Okay, so far you have no offense. You need a quarterback and a wide receiver.
Tim McKyer, a corner for the Dolphins.
All right.
Oh, you want that Dolphins card?
No.
Another corner from the Rams, Jerry Gray. Another defensive end from the Seahawks, Tony Woods. Here's a quarterback, Mark Rypien.
Mark Rypien.
Yes.
Yeah, he actually was a Super Bowl champion. He's your best card so far.
Eric Ball, running back from the Bengals.
He was with UCLA. And
rookie card.
Ooh.
Pat Harlow. It just says 1991 rookie. He doesn't even have a team.
Oh, he should be Rick Hulo.
And running back Steve Sewell.
You know what? He went to Rancho Cordova.
Really?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to do this much faster
Okay, all right.
we're losing arts people.
Okay, faster.
All right, here we go. I have Eric Ball too.
Okay.
The one that you had. I have a nose tackle, Gerald Williams. Oh, I have a good center. I have an All-Pro center, DeMonte Dawson from the Steelers. I have Nate Lewis, Nate Lewis, which is Megan's long-lost cousin. We're gonna reunite her. I have John Hand. Let's give him a hand. I have Rob Moore, who's a wide receiver for the Jets. I win.
Oh, no.
I win.
No.
I got Jim McMahon.
No.
Yeah. I got Marcus Allen.
No.
Yeah. I have Sammy Smith, who was a running back from the Dolphins. Carnell Lake, an All-Pro. And I got, it looks like Jose Canseco or a guy who just ate Del Taco.
Wrong sport.
Oh, it doesn't matter. John Alt. Kansas City. Oh, yeah. I won that round. Okay. One more pack.
Okay.
And then is there anybody can get us a permanent marker? Because Colton's going to sign this. I'm going to sign this. And if not, and you guys just want to stare at us, I'm okay with that too. Never mind. I got one. We got one right here. But thank you for offering and jumping up. And you're wonderful. I need more donations. I need the bell to ding in the next 48 seconds. Please, somebody, make a donation right now. I need that. We've got 3 more reveals that I've got to get to before I leave here in an hour and 37 minutes, so make it happen. It's probably a little more than that, but I'm pushing it.
Benny Blades.
That's a good one.
Safety.
My University of Miami, had a great career.
Ron Wolfley, running back.
Okay.
Al Edwards, wide receiver.
Okay.
Ray Childress, Oilers. Childress,
Yes.
AFC Pro Bowl star.
Oh, yes, that's a good one.
Okay. Fred Stokes, defensive end.
That's a good one.
Bill Brooks, wide receiver. Hey, I got a Niner.
Uh-oh.
Don Griffin, cornerback.
Oh, he was back with the Ronnie Lott days.
Reggie Roby, a punter. I got my first special teamer.
He was an all-star.
Tim Brown, wide receiver.
He's an all-star.
That's a good one. Michael Jackson. Not the Michael Jackson.
I didn't know he even played.
Eric Green, tight end. Ooh, a 91 replay of...
Do you think that Michael Jackson only played with one receiving glove? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, John Evans. Best in the business.
I have a Ronnie Lott Raiders card.
Yeah, that's hard.
That is hard.
That's a difficult one. That's like getting a Joe Montana Kansas City Chiefs card. All right, I'll go through real quick here. This is I got Don Griffin, so maybe we're getting the same packs.
Okay. Well, mine's a different picture though.
Oh, Andy Heck is a tackle, a center, a running back that nobody ever heard of. Another person nobody's ever heard of. Another person nobody's Stanley Richard, a safety. Art Monk, a wide receiver. He's an all-pro.
All right.
So he's good. He's nobody. Oh, Herman Moore. He was a great wide receiver for the Lions. Think about it, never give up. NFL newsreel. Shane Curry. He makes a delicious dish. Yeah, these are... All right, here's what we're going to do. Okay. Why don't you sign your favorite card? I'll sign my favorite card.
My favorite card.
And we can do one of two things. We can add these as Carnival prizes, because people like football cards for Carnival prizes.
That's true.
Or if somebody makes a donation and says, I want those.
I'm going to sign the Michael Jackson card because I think it's funny.
Okay, I'm going to sign... Where's that one out of the 12? All right, I'm going to sign the Shane Curry, the NFL, Herman Moore card. I'll say. And we're going to sign our own names, don't sign Ronnie Lott, because that will get us in trouble. So I'm going to go, my name, I'm going to put Bobby G, and I'm going to put here. And if you guys want these cards, just donate $25 and say, I want those cards. We'll give you all the cards that we opened up, plus we'll give you another 3 packs of unopened cards, and these ones with our autographs on it, because an autograph from Colton might be worth 13 cents.
Might be. Wait, where's that pen?
Oh, I put it there. Here.
I'm going to write Coltron on it.
Okay, Coltron 5000. Okay, I don't hear the bell ringing. Folks, don't. I heard a person ringing.
What did you say the donation was for the football cards?
$25.
Okay, I'll do that for Austin.
Done! Look at that. Yes. Well, apparently there's one over there. There's an Axelson ding dong over there. I didn't say that, he did. And these all go, and these are going to your son. But it's just an example of how you create a game and how you create a friendship. 15 years ago, I didn't know who you were.
Yeah.
We've had several talks. You've stayed the night at my house a couple of times on unannounced occasions. Easy, Captain. But the reality is that when you invest in RTAA, you're not investing in a building. You're not even investing for one show. You're investing for people and friends who you can have for a lifetime. You're investing in uncles and aunts who will throw down for your kids. You're investing in uncles and aunts and cousins and friends who will make sure that your kids are safe, that they are loved, and that they are taken care of. And that's what this is all about today, is making those investments. And it's about sharing it. It's opening the bubble. and getting more people in here and getting more people that are part of our family so we can hear more stories.
Bobby, would you like to help me open my digital Pokemon cards?
Would I?
Here you go.
No, you have a wood eye. I was just pointing it out.
Right here.
All right.
All right, so here's what you do.
I don't know how to do this.
It
Is there any
doesn't
way you can show the camera?
Well, just swipe.
Swipe? Swipe.
You got to swipe to
Wipe
open
it.
it.
Oh, sorry. That's a
See,
sign.
swipe right there. Trace line to open.
Trace line to open. This is weird.
Oh my gosh, Johnny, it's a hit.
Johnny, it's a hit. I don't. It's apparently.
Here you go.
What is it?
Ooh,
It's
a
a-
full art Alolan Executor. Johnny, Bobby just got me a hit. He's got to open all my Pokemon cards now.
I don't know what that is. Pokemon. No, that's not. Okay, all right.
moving on.
Anyways, you were sharing. People were sharing their moments, their special favorite moments at RTAA.
Yes.
I'm going to share two really quick,
Okay.
and because I've been here 15 years, so I have a lot of them.
Yes.
One of my favorites was seeing your mom for the first time on stage. And she was nervous, and she wasn't sure about it. And she said, yep, I want to give this a shot. And we slapped her in a leather jacket and gave her some leather boots. And this whole new persona of your mom came on stage. And I watched you watching her.
Yep.
And sometimes for directors, that's the best thing. It's
Yeah.
not the being on the stage or coming up with a new idea. It's seeing how you affected other people's lives. Your mom was so wonderful. She was funny. She was confident. And I'll never forget, she said, never again, but I enjoyed myself. And I thank you for that. And it's one of my favorite moments at RTAA.
Yeah, that was cool. That was definitely cool, for sure.
And then my other one I'll share real quick was in the trial of Goldie Aloysius. And we were in rehearsal, and I like to play, and you like to play, and so you were Fozzie Bear. And I said, can Fozzie Bear do a tap dance as he delivers this line? And you looked at me and like, all right, dude, I'm gonna do it. And you did Fozzie Bear doing a tap dance, delivering that line. And then I asked you, what would a depressing tap dance like Fozzie Bear look like? And everybody started laughing, and it was good. And then you did Fozzie Bear delivering a line, depressed, doing a tap dance.
Yeah.
And then we had to do it again in slow motion later in the scene.
Right.
So I said, can you do a Fozzie Bear tap dance delivering a line in slow motion? And that was one of the funniest bits of comedy I've ever seen on this stage.
Layers.
And
Who would have thought?
And I laughed, people in the audience laughed, the kids laughed. And that's one of the best moments too. If anybody ever gets a chance to do a children's treehouse player show, and you're an actor, it is life-changing. When this theater is filled to capacity with 550 some kids, and they are all locked into the stage.
And a lot of them have never seen a live show before.
They haven't seen a live show. And you're backstage, the curtain is closed, and the actors are they're getting pumped because they're hearing this subtle roar coming from there. And then as soon as that first actor steps out on the stage, they explode. And they're clapping and they're laughing and they're going like this. And then after they see it, we used to do like stage talks where we would come out afterwards and they'd ask questions. And even when we were hosting the other night, some lady came up and she said, I remember. Yay! I think that should get us to stop talking.
Yes, we've got a donation from Kiana Crabtree for $25.
Hey!
Thank you, Kiana.
How many more relatives do the Crabtrees have? Crabtree's an anonymous.
Come on.
But my point it's just simply, it's a really wonderful thing to do a Treehouse Players show. And people always need to remember that being on this stage specifically is a privilege. It's not a right. And the only way that privilege happens is when people dig deep, go into their heart and go into their wallets and their purses, and they make a donation. And that's what we need to see more of today. That's why we need you sharing it on Facebook. That's why I brought all these silly toys and that kind of stuff, is because we just need RTAA to go on. And not just go on and exist, but to go on and thrive. There's too many more kids that are out there, and there's a lot of people out there. You know, Johnny's gone and off to college, Trent's graduated and things like that, but there is an Austin, there is a Josh, there is that next generation. There's all the kids that you guys are teaching right now as the, you know, as the littles that want to be here for the next 15 years. So we need to make sure that this is the theater in Roseville, in the Sacramento area, that it anchors in. I keep hearing more and more how theaters are fading away or going out of business because everything's too expensive. Everything is too expensive. So invest in your kids, invest in your future, invest in RTAA.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
I took the room down because all right.
Let's go.
Is that Jinx? Yeah. Hi,
Yes, it
Jinx.
is.
I had to check. My eyes ain't what they used to be.
So I don't know if I'm like just jumping right to the gun here, but I'm so excited about trivia.
You want trivia? We can do some. We'll do trivia. Should we do them? I have like 11 or 12 questions. Should we do like 4 now and then 4 and 4? Or should we go all for it?
Well, we kind of have a small audience right now.
Yeah, well, I'm only here till 2. I don't know if it's going to get
That's
any
true.
later
That's
before
true.
2.
Let's see. I have.
Oh, you have other stuff on?
Well, no, we have a surprise at 1:40.
Okay.
Which I think you'll enjoy.
Yes.
Does it have sparklers and glitter? No, it doesn't have sparklers or glitter.
Sorry, Jess. Okay.
What else you got?
Okay.
Besides trivia.
We'll just go trivia.
Okay.
We'll go trivia. I've got another one, but we're going to need some more people to add on to the donations. So.
All right.
We're going to go with trivia. All right. I've done this for the last few years. I have 12 trivia questions. Who's out there? I see Jinx. We need a scoreboard. So we're going to use human scoreboards.
Okay.
So I need Jinx, and Christy, yes. Come on, I only need 2, I'm sorry. So, way to shove yeah, come on up stage and sit in the purple throne seat of love. In your bubble. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I've done shows with both of you.
Yes.
This is amazing. You too?
Me too.
We have that in common. That's cool. So you are going to, Christy, you are representing Colton.
Got you.
And if Colton gets one right, you got to hold up a finger for every time he gets one right.
He's going to get a lot right.
Okay.
I got all the fingers.
We're going to give
I might eat your
Colton
toesies too.
like a minute or so to answer the questions, and he only gets like 1 or 2 guesses for each one. If he gets it wrong, then everybody who's in the theater, everybody who's in the lobby, and everybody who's in the chat room will get a chance to answer the question. You are the universe. And if the universe gets it right, Jinx, you'll hold up a finger. And you have to keep the finger held high, or 2 fingers or whatever. Please make sure you choose the right finger. Don't get me in trouble.
Yes.
Okay.
We are on YouTube.
The family show.
Yes.
I see Captain America.
Where?
Oh, no, that's Caleb.
Doesn't he? Oh, he does look like he's in
looks
like a
like
Captain
Captain
America
America.
shirt. Yeah.
Mr. Clean as Captain America. So.
Are we part of the universe guessing?
Huh?
Are we part of the universe guessing?
Sure. Put more pressure on him. He doesn't need that today. Clear! Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, we have about 11 questions. Here we go. Oh, is Megan still here? Okay, he may get in trouble. I apologize. He better know this. He better know this one. Here we go. According to RTAA's mission statement.
Oh no. Oh no.
RTAA aims to build what and help students blank through music, dance, and theater. So busted. I tell everybody who works where I work, you need to know the mission statement.
Say it again. Say it again.
Okay, according to RTAA's mission statement,
can't look at him.
RTAA aims to build what and help students what through music, dance, and theater. You've got an opportunity for 2 points here.
Okay, I think it's character, and the second one is grow.
Got them both right. I am so proud of you.
I was worried that thrive was the second
Oh,
word.
that's in there, but that is really good.
Okay.
And this was high. I'm going to say that one more time because I need people to donate because this is what you're donating to. According to RTAA's mission, RTAA aims children to build character. Where else are they going to get that?
Yeah.
It's gonna happen here, and where they get equal opportunities. It's gotta happen. And it helps students to grow through music, through dance, and through theater. Do you want your children not to grow? Go ahead. Put your wallet back. But if you want your children to grow, let's make it happen.
They're never gonna grow.
That was worth 2, right?
That was worth.
That was worth 2. Look at us. I'm like 5'5",
And Christy's holding up
he's
2s.
4.5. We
Christy's
need to
holding
grow.
up those 2s.
Okay, here we go. How many RTAA show choir directors have there been in the history of RTAA? What? A Jennifer Vaughn question. Ding! Oh, no.
My
Not yet.
answer is going to be 4.
He is correct.
Oh! Okay, can I guess who it is?
Yes.
Okay, Jennifer was 1.
Yes.
Amberly is 1.
Correct.
Kevin and Sandra.
That is correct.
Boom! Oh.
You know it.
He's got
You know
4.
it. You know
4?
it.
Yeah, because
Is it 2 for each one?
no, it's 1. Let's go back to 3. Yeah, he's getting to it.
Never mind.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
These are all right. I know you were expecting things like, what was the highest, best show you've ever been?
Yes.
We all know it was drowsy, and that was because you were carried by Christy Axelson.
Where's my underling?
Yes.
Underling. Oh, he's underleaning right now.
Oh, there's underling. There he is.
Yeah.
He's Captain America. All right. The plaque on the unusable drinking fountain mentions what decade?
1920s.
That is correct!
Man, I am on fire right
You're
now.
doing so good.
Holy moly.
Oh my goodness.
This is not rigged, folks. I know you think it is. Homie is hitting home runs over here.
Well, homie,
that's a sports reference.
Homie better not get this one wrong, or homie is being hit.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh no.
I'm going to read this one, but then I will not read another question until I get a ding of $100 or more.
What? Okay,
because this is fun, this is entertaining, but I came down for one reason and one reason only, to get money to help RTAA.
Okay.
And I want to make sure that we're getting those donations in, and you might be laughing too much and not pulling out that wallet and making that happen, because I want to see it happen. All right, here we go. I giggle when I write them too. So.
Okay.
What was the name of Jen Goldsby's drink after she won RTAA Volunteer of the Year?
Oh, that's easy. The Great Goldsby.
No.
No?
No.
I was like, what?
Did you see the look at his
I was like,
That's awesome.
That's easy.
It was easy.
Woo!
Thank you.
Alrighty, we've got 2 donations.
Hey!
First one is $100 from Marianne Pujals.
Hey!
Thank you, Marianne. And the second, thanks to some wonderful volunteer corporate matching, we've got $501.66 from Serena Osnon Green for her volunteer work through IBM.
Nice.
Yay, Serena!
Thank you, Serena. Thank you.
So that puts our current total to $9,579.
$9,579.
Let's make it a lunchtime.
All
Serena,
right.
do you want the Tigger book? Yes. So here's your daughter. You ready? Well, you can use both hands to catch this.
Christy's like, no, I gotta hold up my fingers.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's adorable.
It is adorable. Your mom's gonna read that to you tonight.
She better.
It's gonna be special times with Tigger. All right, we can keep going then. Don't look at that car. I'm sorry. I saw you. Not only does he throw his mom under the bus, but he cheats at card games. So,
sorry.
It's okay. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. What was the name of the monster in Shirley Holmes and the Misfit Detectives? There was a monster who was terrorizing the town, and Shirley Holmes and her crew solved the crime. What was the name of the monster?
It was...
Are the answers on the ceiling? Everybody look. I just can't. Oh, he's scratching the head. Ooh, it's smooth.
Okay, I remember the name of the bad guy, but that's not the name of the monster.
That is not the name of the monster. But what was the name of the bad guy?
The name of the bad guy is Moriarty. Well, Moriarty.
Yes. There's an answer in the chat.
I won't look at chat.
No, that's it. Time's up. What's the answer in the chat? That is correct. Oh, Pigzilla. Do you remember? It was the costume that my friend Catlin Zaro made, and it was Godzilla mixed with a pig.
Yes,
Billy Jessup still has that. Yeah, he bought it at one of these.
It's on his wall.
It cannot be on his. Did Johnny get that right? Was that Johnny Vardy-Dating?
It's like,
Pika got it right. Pika, was that the one she was selfieing?
Yes.
She was selfieing.
Yes, she played selfie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Pigzilla.
Okay.
You still got 5.
Okay.
All right.
5-1.
All right,
Okay.
we're going to keep going thanks to Serena's donation. But, hey, match it. Get in there.
Yeah.
Ding, ding. All right, here we go.
Ding, ding, dong.
Oh, this is a good one. All right. Let's pretend this is tea really quick. This is tea.
Uh-huh. Spilling the tea.
I'm spilling the tea. Here
Okay.
we go. All right. Oh, boy. Sammy Axelson, when are we going to do a show together? Thursday? She sounded so confident.
It is Thursday.
I have admired you. I saw you. You must have been 10 at a White Christmas. You directed it, Aaron, and you were.
When she was, I think you were 8, weren't you?
I was 8 or 9.
Yeah.
You were great, and I've seen you in everything here, and. No, that's just because you're directors. Okay, here we go. Who came up with the name RTAA, or Roseville Theater Arts Academy, and where are the original tree logos documented permanently?
Okay, wait. The tree logos are a tattoo. Jen and Michelle have them tattooed.
That is correct.
Who came up with it? Well, I don't know. I know other things, but I don't know. I know Jen did not come up with it, but I don't know who did.
It was me. I'm lying again. Why do you people keep falling for that?
No, who was it?
It was actually.
Oh wait. Does anybody have a guess?
Yeah.
Guess, right?
Well, put it in the chat if you know who. Well, yeah, Jen, you know who.
I'm not seeing anything in the chat.
But you know the answer.
I know the answer.
You're part of the universe. Go ahead.
Oh, it was the board of directors at my kitchen table.
In your dining room. So we're gonna give one each.
Okay.
1 point for each because the tattoo on the back.
I was thinking a specific
I went
person.
with you guys.
I did call Jen the other day and I
went
asked
with you and
permission to
Michelle.
actually say that. Because, sometimes tattoos are personal. Like the one you have of me on your shoulder. So.
Oh, my other shoulder, yeah.
Again. So. All right.
I like that Colton had to think about that for
Oh,
a second.
this is an easy one. In RTAA's Charlie Brown Christmas, who got run over by a reindeer?
Schroeder.
That is correct.
Yes.
We wanted
Schroeder
to.
got run over by
We got
a
the script.
reindeer.
I originally got the script and we said we're doing this. It was really, really short.
Yeah.
And we're like, we got to stretch this to an hour. So I started adding bits left and right. I kept writing. Poor Jen's script, who was playing piano for it, kept growing and growing and growing. And then we said, we got to add a song. And I went home and I just said, okay, what are we going to do? And I said, Grandma got run over by, who would get run over? Schroeder got, do you remember who sang it?
Not the, oh wait, is
no, the character.
Yeah, Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy.
Yeah.
Lucy got run over.
Oh.
Okay, we've got $20 from Katie Garner. And
Thank
it
you,
is,
Katie.
Yeah, and it's on behalf of Sully Garner.
Yay!
Thank you, Katie.
Was that $20?
Hi, Amina Delaney in the chat. We've announced 2 shows so far, a Youth and Little Ones production called Come Follow the Band, and that will be performing February of 2026. And we've announced Dear Edwina, a musical treehouse show that will perform in January of 2026. Those are the 2 shows we've announced so far. We're still working our way through.
Is Sully your uncle?
No.
Oh. That one is, who are you calling your uncle the whole time?
Uncle Chris, he's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm matching that donation, the $20 one that just came in. I'm going to be doing that occasionally. So it's here. I'll put it right here, and we'll
Thank you,
got
Bobby.
it, no problem. We're gonna. All right, we got a few more here. Oh,
Okay.
This whole thing moves, or I'm a very large human being.
No,
I'm
this
so
whole thing
sorry.
moves.
How
It's on
about
wheels.
not putting your feet on the wheels, Bobby? There we go. Okay, I got larger. You got smaller. All right. Oh, sorry. You're tiny now. You're like a little Lex Luthor with that jacket on.
No!
You look like Lex Luthor.
I'm a big, strong Superman with an 8-pack and big arms.
No. You're an itty bitty Lex Luthor with a complex.
No!
That's what it is. So,
I don't know how I should feel about this, considering
I can't wait to
Cassie
see.
is Lex Luthor was.
That's true.
All right. You co-wrote Shirley Holmes and the Misfit Detectives.
I sure did.
What was the name of your character that you wrote?
Stan Lee.
Did he have a last name?
Stan Lee. Oh no. Stan Lee.
What was his name of the character that he played and he wrote in Shirley Holmes and the Misfit Detectives?
Oh no. Stanley. Oh, Johnny or Topeka's gonna get it in the chat. Johnny says just Stan Lee.
That is correct.
Oh!
There was no last name. His name was Stan Lee, and we did it on purpose.
Okay.
And I actually brought for you today, this is kind of fun, and this is part of the theater, right? This is what you're investing in right now. Well, much better than this. But one of the fun things is when we write these scripts, is the names that we come up with. And sometimes it's because of people. The part, let's see, I'm trying to remember who was on stage with John. They were here for a while, never mind. But the girl's name in the scene with Johnny, her character name was Cassie.
Oh.
Because we knew Cassie.
Right,
We
right.
had to come up with a name. Oh, there's Cassie. Let's say Cassie. The magician, Corden played, and he was a kid who liked magic. His name was Hugh Deeney.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute. Then there was Selfie, which was Topeka, and all she did was take pictures of herself throughout the whole thing. And then she took selfies with the kids in the audience, and the kids went nuts with her.
And that was when selfie sticks were huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was Snacks because I ate during the entire show, and I actually got an Ellie Award for eating. It's like one of the things.
They're like, man, that guy really
he
puts
was
food
so
down.
believable eating all those cheese puffs. Yeah, that was amazing. And then we had Watson B. Watson, which was the reporter. Oh, Rob Hayes was in that.
Yes, he was.
And Rob Hayes, if you don't know, was like this 9'12", and his character's name was Slouch. He was so tall. And then we had Chef Pierre. But I actually have the script. I have all the tea. I just found this the other day.
That's
and
crazy.
It brought so many great memories. And you go back. It's one of the things that I hope RTAA, and just an idea in the future, you have all these wonderful DVDs and you have that incredible screen. And I think we should do reunion movie nights and have everybody pay $10 from the cast of Seussical from 2021 and the cast of such and such, and put the DVD in and open up the refreshments, show the movie, and I'd come.
That'd be fun.
Maybe it's just me. They were so good! So, just a thought I throw out there. I have a lot of ideas. Most of them are bad. So.
Hey, I would pay for movie night to see shows that I didn't get to see in person, too.
Oh!
You guys reference a lot of shows that happened before I came here.
Oh.
Because
like Tarzan.
Colton's really bad at it.
Like
because
Tarzan.
He does it all the time. And he's like, remember? And I went, Colton, I wasn't here yet.
I'm like, you sure?
Megan, did you hear that the comic on Friday night, it's too bad we didn't get him beforehand, because he referenced the Tarzan and the Tarzan set like 13 times in this comedy act.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny and
hilarious.
very good.
Yeah.
So, all right. Ooh. It's a good one.
Okay.
What RTAA production featured the songs Help and Obladi Obladal? What? Ding ding. Bring on the ring.
What? Is that a real question?
Yes, it is.
I'm assuming it's help. I need somebody. Help.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Help the Rap.
But I don't know which show. You know it?
No, but I.
You know it?
One of you have been in it. Either you or
One of you. One of you needs to be in it.
Either that or I choreographed. Yeah.
Topeka put a couple guesses in the chat.
What did she say? I can't read that small.
She said 12th Night.
That is correct.
Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh!
Steve Gold directed that, and he put the music of the Beatles into the show, and the song Help and Obladi Oblada was in it. Give that one to the universe.
Jen, is Help and Kelp?
Thank you. I knew there was a workshop one, so you were in that.
But it was both songs.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay,
it wasn't.
That's the trick. Okay.
Kelp.
Help and Kelp.
Help and Kelp.
That-
Okay.
that should
I
be
did
in
not
the
get
show.
that one, but Topeka got 12th Night, so that's
Yes, that's the universe.
7 to 3.
7 to 3.
I'm still.
You're away. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, here we go. What Charlie Brown actress, since you guys were talking Charlie Brown today, won an Ellie Award despite doing the second weekend of shows on crutches?
Julia Hickson.
That is correct.
Yep.
I was going to say, proving the show must go on. She was in another show at the time.
Yeah.
And like twisted or broke her ankle or
She
something.
auditioned for.
She auditioned
for Urinetown.
Yeah. And then came to me in crutches and go, what are we going to do? I said, you better figure it out. Come on, 15-year-old, come up. No, we did it. We adjusted it, and then...
She did the whole show on crutches.
She did the whole show on crutches. We worked it in, and it worked, and it was fantastic. Proving... I recently did a show for another theater. It teaches me a lesson. It's called The Play That Goes Wrong. Lovely theater, wonderful group of people, fun show. But in that show, the stage is supposed to fall down in sections at the end. Both sections fell down at the same time and crushed me. And I threw me and cut my head on the stage, and I stood up, and I still had my final monologue to deliver. But the show must go on. I delivered the monologue. Everybody laughed. They thought it was part of the show. They said, wow, that really went wrong. Where'd you hide the blood packs? I was like, in my skull. And it worked out. But it's just another thing to show you that the kids, we talk about character. We talk about the character and how they grow and things like that. But when you get kids like Julia, and you talked earlier about the Tarzan kids and committing and to do a whole show bent over, I mean, they'll feel it when they're our age.
Yeah.
But that is huge.
Yeah.
And there's so many other things. This is community theater. We don't have too many understudies.
Yep.
When these kids come on and something
Neither does
happens,
Music Circus.
they suck it up.
Sorry,
That was an
I just
inside
put
joke.
that out there. I
Well,
saw
it's not
the
like this
Music
is-
Circus show where the Rusty was
Oh, the Footloose.
the Footloose. Yeah, Footloose.
Rusty was rusty.
Sick, and yeah. Yeah, no understudies. Understudy.
Oh, you gotta show this.
Emmerich Imagination.
I want to see. You
Watch
gotta show
your-
me the camera.
Watch your step.
Oh my gosh. That's how much?
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
I am so signing up.
That is amazing.
That's cute.
Can we just substitute? Can you draw the same picture and I'll play your son and you can play her daughter? And like he's sitting on your lap and I'm because that would be adorable.
Yeah, just change both kids' heads to our heads.
All right. The people are like, get this guy off stage soon.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
7-3. Next trivia question. What was my nickname during Peter Pan given to me by many audience members?
Oh, is it that one pirate?
That's correct. That is absolutely
Who's
correct.
that one pirate? Yeah.
Who's the one pirate? Who's that one guy?
Who's that one pirate? You know that one.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Bobby. He must be talking about Bobby.
Yeah. One of the, man, I see what you mean. It's just, I had this thought and it just right out the head. All right, there we go. It's gone. But yeah, it's just.
Is that all of them?
No, I got one last
Oh,
one.
okay.
I got one last one.
One
You
more.
can make it even 10,
Yeah,
Colton.
yeah. You crushed this.
10.
Congratulations.
Those first few questions, like the mission statement and the choir one, those got me nervous. But
I started hard. Actually, I had no plan. I just mixed them all up. So here we go. The other game that I have is going to stretch your brain too.
Okay,
All
okay.
right. Specifically, how many Ellie Award plaques in the lobby specifically say Colton Archie?
Oh. What? I am not counted.
The answer is none. We took them all down today. No, not that one. 3. And if it has someone else's name on it, it doesn't count.
Oh, it doesn't count?
No, specifically Colton
Oh.
Archie, just Colton Archie. Not great musical or.
Is it?
And?
One. One.
After all these years, his facial expressions still crack me up.
One.
What is that?
One. The answer's one, maybe.
The answer's 3.
Oh, what?
Oh, we're gonna give that to the universe because I was. Yeah,
Okay.
you have 3 of them out there.
Really?
Yeah. You should go look sometime.
Okay.
All right. I know.
I know there's the one that Jesse and I have together, so I didn't
Yes.
count that one.
Yes, but you have 3 individual ones that say Colton Archie.
Okay.
And how do I know?
Okay.
I counted the other night. So, ladies and gentlemen, Colton Archie, 9, the universe 4. Well, how about a big hand for Colton Archie?
I mean, what can I say? I know my RTAA trivia, mostly.
Mostly. You're working. Okay. I know him a lot. I'm afraid I'm going to bring you guys all up, and you guys are going to. I hope you. Who's coming at 2 o'clock?
Zach. Rayback.
Oh, yeah. He's not at the haunted house anymore.
No.
All right. That's where I used to always find him. Okay, we're going to get Megan. I'm going to give away a prize, and this is a real one. But I called today, or no, this is from the Singing Christmas Tree family.
Bye, Christy.
Oh yeah, you're done. Oh wait. Stand in front of the camera because we gotta clap for you when you're in front of the camera. Yay! Christy, as you're leaving, I need you to leave in the voice of Miss Tottendale, and say as you're leaving the stage. Yes. What are you hoping to drink tonight?
All she said was
Well, I do like a little Chardonnay. Thank you so much for having me.
Will they be serving water?
Glass of ice water.
And then you do the poop. And then Sammy, you do the poop. You gotta love it. All right, Jinx, thank you. You were fantastic. And you do the voice. You played somebody in, what was that show with all the characters? Oh, Shrek. And you were somebody in Shrek. You were Pinocchio.
I was the light tech for Shrek.
You're the voice of light tech from Shrek as you leave the stage.
Please stop throwing the ball of rubber bands out the tech booth window. We have searched for it several times.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, donation. We have $25 from. Wait, are you looking at me like I wasn't supposed to say that?
I can't have that on my watchers. Wait a second.
Thank you, Anonymous. We love you anonymously.
Here's another $20 from Bobby. Okay. So this is what do we have? Do we have anything up? We don't have anything up.
No. Tell Megan about your prize.
Okay, so this is the Sacramento 6 drive-in theaters. You know, the ones off of 50 and Bradshaw. This is for somebody, they can bring one carload of people, up to 8 people, to see any drive-in movie on any night. And this is from your friends at Singing Hearts Productions. And this is a donation for anybody who makes over a $100 donation gets the certificate. And I'll put it right next to the $20 bill. But you don't get... Nope, there's another one. Yes, I've found out that it only takes $20 to get you to walk 18 feet. So, next $100 donation, it's a gift card or a certificate for somebody to bring a car full of 8 kids. And I don't know if you like the drive-ins, that's how we'd always have to be in the trunk. And I was always the shortest one in high school, so I'd always be the one in the trunk, even if it was my car. I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry, I'm making you do all... Why are you doing all this with all those young people?
It's all good.
Okay,
I'm
so,
going to take the carload too. And then,
yep, absolutely.
That's awesome. Thank you.
So, I've got one more game for you. Do you need it? What time is it?
1:10.
1:10. I've got that. I've got one more game for you to play. Why don't we play the game, and then if we get a chance, I'd love to talk to you a little bit about the singing Christmas tree, if that's okay.
Surely.
Does that work? Okay. This is a game. Those online, I'm talking to you right now as well as the people here. Colton, not only was he a nerd of sports, and he's a nerd of theater, he is a nerd of 1990s music.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
we did a
am.
show at a different theater one time.
Yeah.
And every day you would get so excited because you would do a playlist for us of these great 90s songs and everything else. So I have here a list of the top 10 Billboard hot songs from the 1990s.
Oh. The whole decade?
Yeah, the entire decade.
Oh boy, that's
popular and most listened to Billboard things. I'm going to give you 12 guesses. For every guess that you get correct, I personally am going to donate $10 to RTAA. My question is there anybody else that wants to match my bid? And we're going to give Colton a chance. He may get none, and we don't have to give anything. But if he gets 3 right of the top 10 with 12 guesses, I'm going to donate $30. Is there anybody else? Type it in the chat room. Message Megan, message Michael Ann, who will match my donation after he's done.
Stage manager Dan, that's hard.
He's trying to get 10 of them right. I have the list here. And he can either...
Oh, my
He has to guess the name of the song. He does not have to guess who sang it.
Is it a genre at all?
No, it is the top 10 Billboard hot songs from the 1990s, popular and most listened to. Here's a chance for you to make money for RTAA.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you, Dan. All right.
It's just so many genres.
It's
It's okay.
You'll be great. All right, I'm gonna give you 15 more seconds. Has anybody in the chat room said I'll match that? Colton, Colton's a nerd of 1990 songs. I have 10 songs that were the top 10 from the 1990s Billboard hits. He gets 12 guesses. Any one that he guesses right, I'm going to donate $10 to RTAA. And if anybody wants to right now, they should type, I will match that, and then after he gets all done, they can send in the donation, or they can bring it later, or whatever the case may be. But I want to make sure that he has that opportunity. How many people do we have in the chat right now? 35. Just think, if 5 people said yes, then every time he got an answer right, we'd have $60 donated. And if he gets all 10, yeah, that's a lot. It's $100. But RTAA is worth it. And I'm
No way I'm getting all 10. No way.
All right. Looks like I don't see any other takers, so it's me, but I'm okay with that. Megan will do it too. Okay. Megan? You know, your mom would have done it, but she's still crying over the fact that you threw under the bus earlier over the birthday party thing.
Never gonna let that down.
I know. So that's why it's important to have friends like me. So.
Goldsby said he's not getting all 10. I'll match it.
Oh, Goldsby gonna match it?
Yeah.
Oh, Goldsby, way to go. Absolutely. I can't wait to see the 2026 Big Dog Giving. Hey, should we have Bobby Coat? No. Okay, you ready, buddy? Just take a guess. What's one?
I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys.
And I gotta look them all over. That is not on the list. Boy. You have 11 guesses.
Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana.
That is not on the list. Oh, if Michelle Rasky right now would just type in the chat box, do better.
I get 12 guesses though, right?
Yeah, you got 10 more. I might even give you 15 because I don't want you to stress about this. This is supposed to be fun, buddy.
I know, but I
want
to be good.
You are good. Channel your inner Lex Luthor. You're wearing the jacket.
Iris by Goo Goo Dolls.
That is not on the list.
Okay.
It's the entire decade of the 1990s. It's the one that he says, I know 90s music more than anybody else. So I was just testing that theory. All right, I'll give you some.
Okay. It's all genres?
It's all genres, and two of them are from a group of 4 guys that sang very beautifully that had the word boys in there.
Well, that would be End of the Road by Boyz II Men.
You know what? I'm going to give you that one. We'll make that one.
Well, I mean, I can.
No.
I know other
I'm going to
Boyz
give you
II
that
Men
one.
songs.
I'll tell you why later.
Okay.
So that's one. That's $10.
That's surprising to me.
Okay.
I am gonna guess
Let me ask this.
I'm gonna guess a country song.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess "Friends in Low Places" by Garth Brooks. Am I wrong? Friends in Low Places.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
Here, yeah, no, sorry. It should be.
I mean, is there a Michael Jackson 90s song in there?
There's not a Michael Jackson song. Would you like me to tell you the artist, and then maybe that helps you?
I mean, I don't want. Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 from Boyz II Men. There's 1 from Mariah Carey. There's 1 from Toni Braxton.
Mariah Carey has got to be Fantasy.
No.
Always Be My Baby?
No. We're going to count that as 1 guess because I'm rooting for it. Is that a doggy or a bunny? It's a baby goat. You could come pet a baby goat if you want to. Oh, and bunny rabbits. Jewel, Bryan Adams, Next.
Oh, Next is Too Close.
That is correct. All right, you got 2 right. You have 7.
That is surprising to me. Okay.
Well, you're thinking of what your favorites were. You got to think of what did people listen to.
Too Close is a completely inappropriate song, by the way. Do not listen to it.
Okay.
Okay, so.
That's why I gave you the other one. Savage Garden, Elton John.
Savage Garden would be Truly, Madly, Deeply.
That is correct. You got 3 right, and there are 6 guesses left. Elton John, Whitney Houston, and Ace of Base.
Ace of. Oh God.
Christy Conway Axelson will be performing
I'm
the
trying to
songs
think what
of
the Whitney song would
Ace
be.
of Base at 4:45.
And
today.
I will always love you.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So you got 4 right. I will always love you, and that was the same key as Whitney, which was the most impressive thing.
Okay.
Can I tell you something though?
Yeah.
This is the most you've been awake all day.
Boyz II Men.
Yes. Yes.
It's gonna be.
Wait,
is it with Mariah Carey?
No.
Okay, because they did a duet or a quintet. Okay, Boyz II Men. Bended Knee.
No. You have 5 answers correct. No, you have 4 answers correct. You have 4 guesses left. This is driving him bonkers. Do you wish you had 2 of your little kids here that could say, throw the ball in the cup and miss it several times?
Yeah.
No?
I don't know the Bryan Adams one.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Is it Summer of...
And by the way, the movie earlier was Fast Times
That's
at
not
Ridgemont
right.
High. Well, he's got to know it though.
I don't know it.
I should have done.
I don't know. I don't know Bryan Adams at all. No. I'm surprised. Okay, wait. Name the artist again.
I have to name all the artists again? Okay. Boy, you're really good. I love you. I love RTAA.
Okay.
So, Boyz II Men.
Yeah.
Mariah Carey.
Yep.
Toni Braxton.
I don't know.
Jewel. Bryan Adams.
Oh, Jewel.
Savage Garden. Oh, we did that one. Elton John and Ace of Base are the ones you haven't gotten yet.
Jewel will be.
This is what happens when you get a little bit older and you memorize lines. Some things float out the back of your head. Things like, what's your children's middle name? He is suffering right now. Folks, make a donation. End his suffering. Make a donation. Lex Luthor needs your help. I try to bring energy, Meg. I think it's slowed down. I'm sorry.
These last for so long. Even after you're gone, I know you love me, and soon you will see. You were meant for me.
That is correct.
Okay. Man, I had to get the lyrics out. Okay.
Hey, think of this. Every time you're getting a song, you're making $30 for the theater. All right, so you now have 5 right, and you have 3 guesses left. I don't know how many more songs that the audience gets to hear, but they're enjoying it. Is anything happening in the chat room? Are they suggesting anything for him? No, he's on his own. He's on his own.
I don't know the Tony Braxton one. Okay. I don't know the Bryan Adams one.
Well, maybe if
I know them if I heard the Elton John. There's so many Elton John songs. I don't know if I'd be able to.
There's only pretty much one that he sang in the 90s.
Oh, it would be from The Lion King.
No. Hey,
no?
Watch this. Watch this. I'll give you a hint. Watch.
Yeah. Someone passed away.
Oh, Pat gave it to him.
No. Oh, like A Candle in the Wind?
Yes! All right, Candle in the Wind.
Oh.
He wrote it for Lady Di, and he sang it for.
Oh.
That's why it was one of the most popular songs, is because how many times was. Absolutely.
I was thinking.
All right, you got 6 right. You got 2 guesses left, but we're not going to give you any more help. Just say 2 things.
The Boyz II Men one is driving. Oh, Motown Philly.
No.
Oh,
that is incorrect.
Did you think that was it, Christy?
Just said it's a great song.
Okay. Yeah.
Really, Christy? How did that go?
Down Philly, back again. Yeah.
We have added a
The
live...
Boyz II Men one's gonna drive me nuts.
You should be a live DJ. You should have like your little booth here and just wiggle, 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 and you could pop in music. That'd be awesome. All right, I don't want to stall, so
yeah. I can't think of the Mariah Carey one either.
The Boyz II Men one was All For, or it was, it was All For One. It wasn't Boyz II Men.
Oh,
does that help?
All For One is I'll Make Love to You.
No, it was
okay.
not.
Then it's the other one.
And I wouldn't put that here.
All For One is, hold on, I Swear.
That's it right there.
I swear.
All right.
Yes.
I'll give that one to you because of the fact that I said the wrong person.
Yep, it's I Swear.
The Mariah Carey was One Sweet Day.
Oh, dang it. Okay, yep. I love that
one
song.
that you didn't get from the Bayside Boys mix, which you didn't, was the Macarena.
Oh, hey Macarena. Of course. Of course.
All right.
Of course.
Tony Braxton was Unbreak My Heart.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You guys are missing a show.
Yeah.
We need to get down to the theater right now. I'm telling you, it's good. Go ahead, say it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I hear Misery in the offstage too. You got that one, and then Ace of Base was I Saw the Sign.
Dang it! Okay, I almost said that.
I was literally over here trying to get your attention.
I almost said that, but I'm shocked that Too Close by Next is on that list.
Yeah, I'm shocked at a couple of those songs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so how many did I get right?
You got 7 right. I'm going to donate $70.
Wait, no, I don't think I got 7 right.
You did get 7 right.
1,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm going to donate $70 to
2.
the theater.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
4, 5.
And you got a couple at the end. You got the I Swear.
I think I got 6.
Okay, 6. $60. I will donate. I'll come down in a few seconds.
I just want to be fair. I think I got 6.
All right.
So I just gotta say that for as much as me and Colton like looking back fondly at the 90s and all the music.
Yeah, that was depressing.
Man, adults had terrible taste. that was the top 10.
That was the top
of
10
the entire decade. Savage Garden was in the top 10. That's disgusting. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
I'll be a dream, I'll be a wish, I'll be a
No.
I'll be
No.
your hope.
No,
I'll
no,
be your
no.
love, be everything.
I'm gonna need a new water bottle. All right. The whole point of this is that I hope you had fun. I come here, I'm silly a lot of the times. I like to make people laugh. I like to make sure. But there was also a time, and this is where I'm gonna be really serious, and I hope people are taping this, listening this, whatever. But I will tell you, the one thing I always, whenever you invite me back, Megan, I'm gonna bring this up. And this was 2020. And there, for an entire year and a half, this theater was empty. And I remember coming, we tried to do something, and I will tell you, I saw several people trying to do shows by Zoom calls, and it was terrible. It just didn't work. We came up with the idea of the Properly Masked Singer. And even then, Properly Masked Singer, I was in this entire theater by myself, and I was videotaping openings for that show. And it was beautiful in one way, because I was in a theater and I was performing, even though it was to a phone and not to 550 happy children. But I never want us to forget that what we lost and what it was like during that time. And kids are growing up now, and they're forgetting. They're forgetting the fact that we didn't even know if we were ever coming back to the theater. We didn't know if we were going to be able to keep the theater. And being in this theater is a privilege. It's not a right. Every time you're in a show, every time you walk through those doors, when you walk through at 4 o'clock or 3:30 today, you need to give Megan a hug. You need to hug Jennifer. You need to hug Colton. You need to hug Topeka the next time you see her. Say thank you. Be grateful. Be humble. Because there were times that I was in here and I'd cry. Because you could hear the echoes of the laughter, but I couldn't see them anymore. I didn't think we'd ever get that chance again. And there were kids who wrote stories. They wrote plays that were just on a shelf somewhere, and they would keep asking me, do you know when we're going to get to do it? When's the next thing? When are they going to open? What's it going to be like when we open? And we kept saying, I don't know, and no, and it was just scary. And that's why it's important. And yes, we're trying to raise $58,000, and trust me, it's not just for Mary Poppins. It's for kids and people, and it's for people like me to have a place where I can leave all my troubles and all my worries behind, and I can come here and I get to be a different person, and I get to see people smile and laugh and truly love on each other. And I never want us to forget that for 18 months when this theater was closed, we didn't know if it was going to open again, and we need to do everything in our power to make sure that it's not just here for this year, but for the next 20 years. So your children's children can act on this stage, so they can write their name on the walls downstairs, so they can be a part of this. And I really, truly hope. And this year, I've been so blessed that I've got to work with Megan on a special project. And she has been nothing more than gracious and humble and wonderful and organized and kind. And my worlds are colliding, and in a very special way. I also own a faith production company called Serving Hearts Productions. And this year, for the first time, we're going to get to perform the Singing Christmas Tree. And this place is going to be filled with so much love and joy and laughter. And the Singing Christmas Tree was a production that was in a church in Sacramento. And at some point they decided that they didn't want their choir anymore, and they didn't want this production anymore. And there was a group of volunteers very similar to those at Roseville Theater Arts Academy who banded together. And we started with 8 people. Not at a kitchen table, but was around a table at Mountain Mike's. And we started the dream 3 years ago to recreate this. And this year, for the first time, it's going to be at Roseville Theater Arts Academy. It's performing December 18th through the 21st. I'm inviting all of the RTAA actors and singers and dancers. Come audition. It's Saturday, August 9th. Auditions will be here. We rehearse in different places, but we're going to be doing performances. There's a kids corral, so if there's kids they're anywhere, as long as they can go to the bathroom by themselves and not need help, they can audition. 5 to 15. Yeah, same goes for adults, yeah. We have a dance team, and this year we're doing a Bollywood number, we're doing an Irish number, we're doing a yes, thank you.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right, I donated my $60 to match Colton's guesses, and also Jen Goldsby donated $100 dedicated to Colton's bad 90s song.
Oh no! You can't put me on blast like that.
Oh, that's awesome. And I'll bring my.
I'll
60
put
on
Goldsby on blast.
Oh.
She's got secret country music on her playlist.
Oh.
$9,824. We're getting close to 10.
We are.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yay!
Oh, cool.
You guys are going to the drive-in.
Hey, that'll be fun.
All right. But yeah, Saturday, August 9th.
Oh, it's true, Goldsby. It is true. You have secret country music on your playlist. She's like, country music, bleh. And it's on there. I've seen it. I've heard it. I think if you're ready, we can bring up our next little guest we have.
A little guest?
Yeah. A lot of little guests.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I have no idea. Yes.
Yes, we have a little segment planned.
Oh. You have a little-
Are they backstage or are they out there? Okay.
The lightest?
Jen Vaughn, if the little guests are ready, we can do them now. Well, it wasn't time yet.
Oh, the
we
baby
didn't have it on.
goats.
I didn't have it on my schedule till 1:40.
I'm like wondering.
I'm actually 6 minutes early.
Is this the Mary Pope?
Maybe the microphone, but I don't know.
Just gonna. Oh, just do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I know you're all anxiously awaiting. What is this little thing?
Yeah, I'm just glad this isn't the Maury Povich show.
Yeah, no.
Here comes all your little guests.
Here they come. What? You are the father.
Oh, okay. Ask me some of your silly questions while we're waiting. Because I had answers for them.
Like the debate
questions? Yes. They were wrong. A lot of people were wrong this morning.
I mean, I don't even have to throw the logos up there if you want. Like,
No,
what's
don't
the
do
best
that.
part of the brownie, the edge or the center?
The center.
Okay.
Edges are crusty.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
I actually know the answer to this. I had a Memorial Day party at my house last year, and it was a chicken or an egg party. I told all the guests to bring a chicken dish or an egg dish. Guess what? It was a chicken dish that showed up. 3 times, the chicken came first.
Okay, all right. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
It is not a Christmas movie
Okay.
because you shouldn't take your children to go see a movie like that. They should come see the Singing Christmas Tree instead.
Should a dog wear pants on just the back 2 legs or on all
A dog
4
should
legs?
never wear clothing.
Okay, but you have to pick on the back 2 legs or all 4.
A dog should never wear clothing. They don't like it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, God, they're here. They're here. Go ahead. They're more important.
Come on up, guys, if you're ready. We're just stalling till you guys are ready.
It's a baby stroller.
Okay. This is like a little,
The
little
people?
tease.
No.
No.
The handlers?
You go over there first. Look it. Oh my God.
Baby goat.
They're 2 little baby goats. So for those who don't know, this is Blaze and Denali. They have been on stage with us a million times, and they intern with us a lot with the youth workshops, but they also I don't live on a farm, work on a farm. I don't know what you want to call it, but
Oh,
both.
both.
Okay. And they've got lots of
Ding, 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 ding,
fun
ding.
ding, ding, ding. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
we have a donation of $176 from Julie Bobber.
Julie Bauer?
Babber, B-A-B-E-R.
Oh, Baber. Baber.
Okay, Baber.
Baber. I remember. Okay, so Blaze and Denali, tell us what you guys have here.
So these are two of our baby goats, and this is Raya,
And this is Tuk Tuk.
and they're twins.
Oh,
they're about 5 weeks
They're
old.
almost like us.
Yes.
Except they're
How
cuter.
old?
5 weeks.
5 weeks?
5 weeks?
Yes.
Yes.
They weren't even on the plant. Well, yeah.
That was so little ago.
Months ago.
And then we have 2 guinea pigs in here.
Yeah.
Two
Hatter
little
and
guinea
Nico.
pigs?
Yeah, Hatter and Nico.
Do they drink? Oh, he's not. Is he gnawing on your finger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that well? Babies do that too. Do they have teeth yet?
Yes,
yes.
they do. Yes.
Does that hurt then?
They do it pretty gently, so no.
When they're babies, but when they get older, it hurts. So, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have to feed them with a bottle?
No, these are what's called dam raised. So their mom is fully raising them. We're not.
Oh, wow. So it's all natural.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay.
And what was the first one's name again?
This is Raya.
Raya?
Raya.
Raya. Okay, Raya and Tuk Tuk.
Would Raya ever get mad if the mom went and saw the other goat on Raya's birthday?
Well, I don't know about mad, but.
What? Oh my God, they're adorable. Okay, so talk, because like some of the people on stream have no idea that you guys do this, probably. They're just like, oh my God, baby goats. Yeah, they're all freaking out. Love y'all, goats, OMG, these babies. How much to donate for a goat? How much? Actually, literally, I will give my life savings. Like, talk about...
More than 38 cents.
Yeah, talk about your, like, just talk a lot about your animals. The people find this so fascinating. I do.
So we own and operate Not by Luck Ranch, which is a goat ranch and animal sanctuary located in Gold Run. If you don't know where Gold Run is, it's about 45 minutes away, depending on traffic, just above Colfax.
Up towards Tahoe.
Tahoe, just
Okay.
below. We're known for our rest stop. We have a good rest stop.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we also partner with the Bureau of Land Management's Wild Horse and Burro Adoption Program, where we take in wild horses and burros off the range and gentle them.
So you guys are going to be here later tonight.
Yes.
And people can come, and will they get to pet the baby goats,
Yes.
or
Yes.
for a fee, or is that just come and pet the baby?
Just come and pet the baby
Yeah,
goats.
wow, that's awesome. And if somebody said, "Hey, I want to do this for my birthday party," or those that don't get a birthday party,
Right.
if they wanted to, is that another service that you guys do or you offer?
We do private parties, but
yes.
So-
they would have to talk to our mom, who's also here. She's in the audience.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yes. So we do goat walks, and where we basically walk through our forested mountain trail with our goats, and we teach you all about them, and you get to feed them. And then we do seasonal bonfires for Christmas, Easter, and we will be doing Halloween bonfires where we share all of our animal friends.
Will you put pants on the animals?
Probably not.
See, I told you.
But
I told you.
That wasn't the question. The question is if the goat had to wear pants, does it go on just the back 2 legs, or does it go on all 4?
I think they
Back to
back to
legs.
or maybe like a romper, like all the
A romper.
A romper. Oh my gosh.
As long as there's room in the romper.
So
romper
how
room.
long are you guys here today? What is the last possible time somebody could
about
come see these?
5:30.
5 or 5:30.
Isn't that up to their mom?
That's true.
Yeah, they
5 or
answer, but
5:30,
they
Mom?
should be like, yeah, all
Okay,
right.
all right, thumbs up. So those at home watching live, if you want to come see these goats and anything else, you have what is
Guinea pigs, rabbits, and
chickens.
Can I hold the goat?
You can pet the goat.
I can pet the goat?
Yeah.
Go pet it.
Would you like to pet the
I love animals.
Watch out for cords. Watch out for cords. I don't need anybody tripping and falling, especially a goat.
We have them over here. We gotta show everybody. Look how sweet.
So if you guys want to come pet these baby goats and the guinea pigs and the bunnies and the chickens.
Yes, yes.
They are here until 5-ish, 5:30-ish, okay? There's no set deadline, but around that time, whenever it's time for the animals to go, they got to go, okay? So they will not be here till 8 p.m. So if you're waiting till that,
Oh, I can't take anymore. I will die. They're so soft.
so if you're coming right at 4, come check out the animals.
Yes.
Yes. They're inside, and they're by the back door. So come in through the front, head towards the back lobby area, and you'll see them.
Yes.
You'll see a whole tabletop setup section.
And the whole reason why I was asking to hold the baby goat is because I wanted you to hold up one of the hamsters.
Oh, I can do that.
You can do that. Oh, he's got 2. You're so multi-talented. You can hold 2 goats at one time.
Yes, sometimes I hold 3.
We'll do the guy with
You know
the
what?
crazy hair.
I choose. Oh, look.
Oh my God!
Look at his hair. He's got a mohawk.
Oh my gosh!
Does he have a nugget?
He's like.
Oh, hello there. Hi, how are you? We should do. Can you hold up the?
He's like a little gremlin.
We should do. What is the guinea pig saying?
So this is Powder, and he's just like, he's just a bit panicked right now.
Okay.
Yeah. What voice?
What voice?
Of the guinea pig. What's he saying right now? Hey, what's going on over
what's
here?
going on? Hey,
what are you doing?
Hey, what's that? What
Hey.
are those 2 things over there? Oh, I hate those guys, man. They get all the attention.
Oh, hey, where you go? It's dark in here. So we've got a child down. The child is down. All right.
Good.
The goats are fine, but the kids are going crazy.
Oh, that guinea pig seems very calm.
This is Nico, by the way.
Nico.
Yes.
Nico seems calm.
He matches your outfit.
Yeah, he does. He does. And he's
like-
actually a white crested, while the other one was Abyssinian and Peruvian mix.
Oh.
Peruvian mix. Wow, he sounds like a fine tobacco. So I don't know what that. But look at how cute.
I know.
Yes.
What do the guinea pigs and the goats eat besides your shirt?
So they eat hay, and then the guinea pigs also get fresh vegetables and a pellet.
Yes.
If people, is there certain times that they can eat, or if somebody said, "Oh, I brought a bag of carrots," are they allowed to feed them, or would you prefer that you fed them?
We prefer if we give you the food, then you can feed them. But please don't bring.
Don't bring outside food. They don't eat Taco Bell. None of that.
No Taco Bell.
No.
If you do bring any Taco Bell, bring it to me,
Yes.
not to the goats.
You're a goat. You're the greatest of all time.
Do they ever faint?
These
No.
we don't have fainting.
You don't have
goats.
fainting
Yeah,
goats?
the fainting goats are called myotonic, and they have a gene which makes them faint when they're startled.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we don't have any of those.
You don't
goats.
have any of
No.
those.
So a goat could be like walking around and just.
If you scare it,
If
yeah.
you scare it.
Yeah.
If you scare it.
Yeah. Like if you just like.
Please don't tell me stuff like
Real
that. I'll go to a
life
farm. Did he faint? No. Boo. He's a non-fainting goat.
Actually, these are Nigerian dwarf goats. So their main
Nigerian-
purpose is dairy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Have you ever had a glass of chocolate goat milk, Colton?
No.
Is it delicious? Have you?
We haven't had chocolate goat milk,
but we've had chocolate goat milk ice cream.
Chocolate goat milk
which
ice
is
cream.
delicious.
It's very good. Same as vanilla goat milk ice
So
cream.
if you had to guess, like how many goats do you guys have?
Around
30. We probably
yeah.
have 30 goats, but in total we have like 112 animals. That's in total.
He's eating your hair now. He's like saying.
So-
That's it.
To wrap this back into the theater world,
Okay.
so you guys do all this work on your farm.
Yes.
How would you say that RTAA has helped in your farm world?
It's really helped with like the animal tours, like the goat walks. So I have actually led a few public goat walks by myself now, and being on stage has really helped have confidence in myself and being able to stand up and talk about goats in front of people.
Yeah, without like
freaking out.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the luckiest co-host today.
I know, right?
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Those are adorable.
Yeah. Yeah.
If people is it okay to give them a plug? Like, is there a phone number?
Yeah. What's
So our website is notbyluckranch.com.
notbyluckranch.com?
Yes.
Okay.
Notbyluckranch.com.
Yes.
Somebody
Yes.
type it in the chat box so we can keep it because I'm gonna want that later, or I'll just track you down.
And then we're also on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, all at Not by Luck Ranch.
Yes.
And like on Saturdays on the website, it says like this Saturday we're offering the goat.
It doesn't say like this Saturday, but
No.
it has like almost the whole year's events.
Okay.
So
Okay.
like goat walks, bonfires.
Unicorn Trail, Dragon Trail,
Yeah.
Berry Trail.
They have unicorns.
They have
Did you
unicorns?
hear that?
Yes.
That's this
weekend. Yeah. The
What is a unicorn trail?
Well,
it's magical.
Yeah, it's very magical.
Okay.
And the unicorns, they come in to say hi to their donkey and horse friends. And sometimes the donkeys, they get a little bit of the unicorn magic on them and they start acting like unicorns.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
and
you
some of
might
them turn into unicorns.
Oh.
So there's hope for me.
There is.
I could turn into a unicorn.
Oh. Well, this is great. I love having you guys here. I think you guys were here last year. Well, I know you guys were here last year. Year before also?
No.
No. Okay. So I love having you guys here. I think it's great to show everybody that's watching, like, two younger people like yourself that have all this responsibility, taking care of 120 animals. You know, I have a dog and a cat. You know,
and they're home alone right now, so that tells you how they're.
Well, the dog's not, but the cat's all by himself. But yeah, I just think it's really great. I think you guys are doing a great job, and I love hearing about your stories and catching up with all this stuff. And
Can I ask one last question?
Yeah, please.
Do people pay you? I've seen this. Do people pay you to take your 30 goats and they they eat your lawn, or like weeds?
So we haven't started doing that, but we've been considering it.
Yeah.
So we don't have a lease herd to eat like the weeds and grass yet. But we might in the future.
The running and biking trail by my house, it seems like every June they have all the goats out there, and they're eating all the grass and the weeds and everything. And it's funny, every time I go out there, you can tell that they've moved. They're slowly kind of migrating along. As they eat, they just keep traveling along. And then one day I come and they're all gone. And they're all gone. Somebody packed them up and
it's magic.
Moved them to the next place. I'm like, wow. Hey, they don't run on gasoline, so.
And it's sheep. I'm trying to think of the other, like they do sheep busting. The people raise sheep and the little kids ride it and the rodeo. They don't do that with goats.
No.
Okay.
At least we're not aware of it.
We're not aware of goat
You would
busting.
squish that goat. You guys are too tall.
And your
Not our goats.
some of your goats have horns?
Yeah, so these two don't have horns.
These two are what's called disbutted.
Okay.
So I don't think they can see it, but on top of their heads, there's these two little spots where there's no hair and it has this silver stuff on it. The silver stuff is the bandage that we put over it.
Okay.
Disbutting is when we
take a hot iron when they're 3 days old and we burn off where the horn bud and blood vessels were to create the horn. So we burn that off and we pick it off so that the horn never grows in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all goats have horns. It's not a male female thing. All goats naturally have horns. But there's a thing called polled where it's a genetic trait where their horns just never grow in.
Okay.
We have one goat that is polled.
Yes.
Her name's Sai.
What's the purpose of like not having horns?
That's because we show the goats at dairy goat shows and the county fairs. And to show at any dairy goat show or fair, they do require the goats not to have horns. Because I believe it's a safety hazard.
It's a safety hazard.
Especially with like this goat is actually going to fair. So you see how tiny she is.
Yeah.
If she had like horns and I would be all the way down, she could potentially like
jump in.
Oh.
Hit me in the face.
Impale you right in the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that would not be
man.
fun.
Okay.
That's why your mom did that to you.
Yeah, that's
he
why
doesn't
they
have any horns either.
Yeah, they got rid of my horns.
You see the spots where they were.
Yeah.
But he's
right
all
here.
good now.
Oh my gosh. We have only announced 2 shows so far. We've announced Dear Edwina and Come Follow the Band. That's it. We will announce more as we go. I promise. People are asking in the chat.
But that happens when one thing happens.
Yeah, we need more donations and we will announce.
Start sharing that Facebook page. Start going on.
Share.
There we go. There we go.
She's gonna be here.
Cher?
Yeah.
I'm surprised she wasn't on that.
Ding, ding, ding. We got a donation.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, we got a donation from Natalie Grand for $26.
Wow, thank you, Natalie.
That's reaching for every dollar. That's checking the seat cushions and the couch, because you can get another $1.22 out of the seat cushions.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Talk to the audience just for a brief moment about why RTAA means so much to you and why we should raise money for the theater.
So RTAA is a great program. It's really fun to do, so I recommend you do it. Whether that be auditioning, doing a youth and little ones. It helps a lot with building self-confidence, and if you're looking for a fun theater program, I recommend RTAA.
Yes. It really helps with your public speaking and being able to just stand in front of anybody and just talk to them and not be nervous and not be really self-conscious about what you're doing and being so nervous.
Yeah, I agree.
And there may be a kid out there right now that their whole dream is to do private walks with goats. And they're shy. They need to come here to this theater and learn how to do it so you can be more like them.
Yeah, that's great. All right, well, let's give Blaze and Denali a round of applause.
And Raya.
And Tuk Tuk. And Nico. And...
You just make a name.
Yeah, the other one that was freaked out.
At the end, you were just like, and boom boom, and Flora. All right.
And they're going to be here until 5-ish tonight. So go pet the goats. That's so cute. Oh my God, isn't that adorable?
That was... I am so lucky. I am the best co-host ever. I got that. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, is my time up?
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not getting tired of you, but yeah, we're going to transition to our next one.
I'm getting tired of me, so.
Thank you so much, Bobby. It means a lot that you come here and spend your time and
I do.
And,
if it's not
2
2 o'clock,
obviously
I'm
your
not.
donation and all that stuff.
I'm not leaving though. Until you kick me out.
Okay.
What time is it? 1:58.
Yeah, 53. You got 5
I
minutes.
have 7 minutes. I got 6 minutes. If Dougie Fresh is here. All right, Dougie Fresh. So, but it's time. It's time for people to alert people. And if anything, just call them and say, I'll meet you at 4 at the theater.
Yeah.
Call and say, I haven't seen you for a while. And you're starting to see, I thought I saw Stephen Hatcher, or was I imagining things?
I thought I saw him too, but he disappeared.
Yeah, Stephen Hatcher is here. There's people that are going to be here tonight. This is hard. I don't want to bring up a sad thing, but it reminded me, the last time I was here is when Tony passed away.
Yeah.
And when you came and you saw all these people that were just in the building, and you saw them for the first time, and Christy and Nick and people that I'd done shows with over the last 12 years, and some of the people that used to look like this, and now they're like Spencer.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I carried him on my shoulder in Peter Pan. Now he can carry me 87 yards and drop me.
Yeah.
But tonight is going to be so special. And if you need something that's going to lift you up, that's going to lift your spirits up, you've got to be in the room. Hamilton has that song, you know?
Yeah, in the room where it happens.
In the room where it happens. Yeah. That's going to be here tonight.
Yeah.
Start, if you don't have a car, get a bus schedule, call a friend, bring them down here. Celebrate the fact that RTAA is here. And I will tell you, there's been so many connections. You had Sebastian Sifo on earlier. Believe it or not, that kid, I met him 3 years ago. And you've met his mom, Tanya, obviously.
Yeah.
And she came up to me and she pulled me aside, and it's at the Singing Christmas Tree audition, said, her older brother, I think he wants to do this, but he only became because his little sisters wanted to sing. But I think he wants to do this, but he's really shy.
Yeah.
Sebastian,
That's
shy.
insane,
Yeah. And I took him aside and I said, hey, you want to do this? I said, trust in me.
Yeah.
You're going to love it and things. And ever since then, he just needs to be in every show. And he's truly found another home in RTAA that provides him that love. And then you get, Tanya, who's super theater mom.
Oh, yeah.
Donate this. And we'll
her
get
themed
this.
t-shirts
Her
every
themed
day.
t-shirts.
Yeah.
And, you need chocolates for the cast party? I'll make 1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's those kinds of things, and now you see him where he's at now, and he's getting awards for public speaking and his projects. And it all happened through theater, through God, through here, through RTAA. and his opportunities, and he's learning. He's done a show with Christy.
Yeah.
She directed Seussical, and he did Tarzan with you, and he does The Tree with me, and he did something. He did Jungle Book with Nicholas.
Yep.
So he's getting all these different viewpoints.
Yep.
And he's 12 12, 13 something. Tanya will hit me later. But that's what RTAA does, and it's why people need to continue. And I'll keep donating throughout the day and things like that. I still got to get I got to get like those $25 the place things. They always come in handy. And, you know. And what's the place? Did they donate anything across the street to Mexican place?
Yes, Los Cantaritos.
Man,
they did.
If you're ready to put one of those up, I'm ready to donate. The Los Cantaritos. How much is that donation?
Here we go. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please.
Is that a $50 gift? I got it! Ding, bing! I want to donate!
Ding, ding,
I'll pay it right now. On my way out. Buddy, I love you. I love you, buddy.
Brothers don't shake hands.
Brothers got a hug.
All right.
Dang it, I'm going to leave.
Give it up for Bobby Granger, everybody.
I'm leaving Warlord.
Okay.
And Thor, so you can play with other friends.
Yeah.
And I'm taking my Shirley Holmes and the Misfit
Yes.
Detectives. That's when we did that.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
11 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm bringing my toys. I'm
All
taking
right.
this sign.
I'm not going anywhere.
And
I
I'm
just need
taking
to
the mic
stretch.
stand.
I just need to stretch. I'm staying.
And
I'm staying.
I want to take this chair that Megan put instead for short people. And I'm leaving.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go to the donation desk.
Okay, we have $100 from Shalene Smith.
We need to get to 12. 4, 8, 12.
Well, then I got another map.
Okay, go. Send it to.
No, I said I'm going now. I'm just going to go now. Come on, right here. Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying.
John, before you go, will you put the camera shot on the couch and me? Rock on. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, can I get a Mr. Zach Rayback up on the couch, please? On the couch. Donation, donation, donation.
We have $40 from Emmerich Evans.
Woo!
You gotta get one of those drawings because that is the best drawing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I'm gonna get one. I already told you what my Superman's gonna be. 5'6", bald Superman with extremely large arms. And an 8-pack. Wearing Air Force Ones. Okay, Zach, have you been keeping up with our day today, or have you been busy?
I literally just got off work, so I'm totally brand new to what's going on.
Wonderful. Well, you've been invited to be a guest host, but you have to pass the interview process
Got
first.
it, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know what your interview process
I didn't study, so.
Yeah, I don't know what your
Easy
interview
test.
process was like for being a firefighter.
Probably.
Did they ask you a lot of firefighting questions?
No. Surprisingly.
Okay, well, I'm going to ask you not a lot of guest host questions.
Perfect, okay.
Okay. You know, what, I just kind of want to get into your head. What kind of person are you?
Okay.
You know? So, using a scale of 1 to 10, rate yourself on how weird you are.
Weird?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Probably like 8 or 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? What makes you
I'm
so
like
weird?
an absurdly weird Disney know-it-all.
Oh.
And I think that is its own brand of weird.
Okay. Yeah, so you're the weird adult
I'm
Disney
like a
fan.
Disney adult.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Some of these questions don't necessarily need a right answer,
Okay.
but some of them I do need like you to convince me that
Sure.
you do know the answer.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
How many bricks are there in Shanghai?
Bricks?
Bricks. Now, meanwhile, I want you to consider just residential buildings.
There has to be approximately, I'm going to say 800,742.
800,000 bricks
Yes.
in Shanghai's
Yeah.
residential buildings.
Yeah.
Because
Because all of Shanghai was built with bricks, and they were built in the early 1600s.
Whoa, okay.
When brick was the cheapest building material.
Oh, okay.
So it makes sense that there would be
interesting
that many bricks,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a long one.
Okay.
You need to check that your friend James has your correct phone number.
Okay.
But you cannot ask him directly.
Okay.
You must write the question on a card and give it to Heidi, who will take the card to James and return the answer to you. You with me so far?
I need to know James's number, but I can't ask him, so I'm going to write it on a card, give it to another person to give it to him.
Right.
Give to Heidi to give to James.
What must you write on the card, besides the question, to ensure that James can encode the message so that Heidi doesn't know your phone number?
Does James have my phone number already?
That is not in the question.
So, is it neither here or there?
It could be. Convince me.
That there's a. So I have to go in code so Heidi doesn't get my number.
You don't want Heidi to have your number. That's a no-go zone for you.
Can I just write, Zach needs help, call me? That way, if he has my number already, he should be able to call me, and then I would get his number by him calling me?
Sure, but then if he calls,
Okay.
then...
Hey, false alarm.
Surprise guest? Surprise guest! Hey! Okay. Zach, guess what?
I graduated.
You graduated. Come on up. Zach is now our official guest host for the next 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a surprising guest interviewer. Yeah, don't rest your totally feet. One of the original founding members of Roseville Theater Arts Academy, Stephen Hatcher. Come on up, Stephen.
Sorry, is this
Hello.
How are you?
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Let's go.
I know, I haven't seen you before. When you walked in, you gave me pizza.
Why?
Because of just, what do you guys call taste?
I was sweet to you. You know it.
Steven, nobody knew you were going to be here.
No one knew I was going to be here.
You surprised us.
Well, surprise, surprise.
Yay! What are you up to?
I'm here visiting mom and family and
Okay.
friends and stuff, so I just came into town for a couple days. And it just happens to be a big day of giving, so.
Yeah. Where are you living at now?
I live in San Diego.
San Diego. Yeah. How's that?
Wonderful. It's a great place to live.
Yeah.
I love being close to the beach, so it's
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, so far we are at $9,824.
Nice.
We've got a long way to go.
Okay.
But
what's your goal for this year?
58.
Okay.
But people aren't off work yet. School's not out. Once we hit our happy hour,
oh yeah,
be flying like hotcakes.
It's about the happiest hour.
Yeah. We've announced 2 shows so far.
Which are?
Come Follow the Band.
Okay.
Do you remember that? Youth
Yes.
and Little Ones Workshop?
Yes.
And then have you heard the show Dear Edwina?
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay. It's a treehouse style show. So it's 1 hour musical. It's about a girl who other people and kids write their problems to her, and then she does it in like a TV format in her garage.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
And every musical number is like a little life lesson.
Oh,
so
very
it's perfect for kindergartners to come watch. And
so is this a youth show? Is that what that is?
it's a treehouse.
Oh, treehouse. Very
Yes. So small cast, musical,
Aw.
hour long.
fun.
Yeah, very fun. So, and our next goal is 12,000. So, hopefully, in the next 2 hours, while Zach is our special guest host. No, you're gonna stay low. This is a short man's complex.
Okay,
I am high, you're low.
Oh, Colton.
But we're gonna get to 12 by 4. We have to.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
All
bring
right.
in
Get to work, Zach.
10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, what am I getting at? We're at what right now?
We're at 9.
9.
Almost
So
10.
I just need
Use your fingers and toes. All right.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. As a firefighter, I don't do math.
So, Steven, while you're here, because there's a lot of people in the chat who don't know who you are. A lot of kids, this is like their first 2 years at RTAA. So, set the table for them a little bit, who you are and kind of how you helped found RTAA in the beginning.
Okay, so obviously my name is Steven Hatcher, and I have been with this organization, or had been when we were a Magic Circle Theater. So funny story is that my story of how I became associated with this theater was I was taking a dance class downtown, and my goal when I moved to Northern California, this part of Northern California, was to actually dance on a cruise ship. I didn't want to teach anymore. I had formerly owned a dance studio, and so I decided I just wanted to do something different and not teach. And I was in a dance class, and some lady asked me, do I know how to sing? And I'm like, absolutely not. And so she said, just come and sing like Happy Birthday for us. So I came, sang Happy Birthday, did the dance audition, and I was in my first show with Jen. We were in Guys and Dolls together, and that's kind of how everything started. And, you know, word got around that I had owned a dance studio and that I'd danced for years, and so I came on board as the choreographer for a while. And as we transitioned through to RTAA, I sat on the board and one of the original board members here at RTAA, but along the way we worked, and it's so beautiful to see, you know, you guys still around and under the name of RTAA, and the legacy's carrying on, which is a beautiful thing. That's exactly what we wanted. And I can remember the days of us sitting at Jen's table, and we're like, what are we gonna name this thing? And Jen came up with this idea of a tree, and I'm like, tree, really? But as we started to talk through it, it really made a lot of sense. It made a lot of sense in, you know, planting the roots of a tree and watching it grow and watching it branch out, and to see where we're at today and see where the organization's at today is just beautiful branches. You know what I mean? It's beautiful branches, and it's just a beautiful legacy that's carried on. So.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great picture, a visual of the tree getting bigger and the branches getting longer and longer and longer. Yeah, and leaves blooming and fuller and fuller.
Mm-hmm. And watching the old ones grow up like Zach.
Yeah, that's really great. Oh, I lost my question. I had such a good, profound.
Oh boy.
I had a good, profound, like deep, earth-shattering question, and it's gone. Zach, back me up here, co-host.
Well,
you guys, Zach's afraid of me from being a co-host.
PTSD, I don't know why.
You're an adult now, Zach. Fire away. It's all good.
I know, you're Mr. Podcast.
I am a podcaster now. Did you know that, Steven?
No, I did not.
I'll give you the link.
Okay.
No, the first memory I have of meeting Steven was Wood Creek High School, and you our first dance audition for Once Upon a Mattress.
Oh, really?
Like
okay.
2012.
Okay, yeah. Don't go telling the age there.
And it was so professionally done, and I was very impressed by the whole dance audition itself. But then we got through that, and I was like, oh, Steven seems like such a nice guy and very easygoing. And the first dance rehearsal hit, and I was like, oh, this is real-time musical theater now. But no, it was really fun. It was a good time working with you. You were one of the. I didn't get to work with too many choreographers because I retired from the stage at I don't even know how old I was, 17?
Yeah.
I don't know. So I've only worked with a few, but you were one of my
thank you, Zach.
So, I'm not just saying that because you're here right now. But.
Donation.
Alrighty, we have $50 from Rebecca Desmond.
Woo, Rebecca Desmond!
Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, she said Steven in the chat. She wrote Steven.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's living in New York now, right? Or Chicago? Chicago, yeah. Nice.
Another one?
And then $250 from PCP Motorsports.
Oh, Stephanie Upton, thank you
Thank
for
you,
that.
guys.
That's amazing. PCP Motorsports, thank you so much, Stephanie. Obviously, thank you for doing that. That's amazing. And I think that pushes us over 10, or are we pretty close?
We're at 10,586.
Hey, 10,586. That's amazing. Okay, we're over 10. Need to get to 12, and we will reveal our next show.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask so many questions.
Oh, Megan. Okay, go for it.
Stephen, don't make me cry.
What is this? I make everybody cry?
Yeah.
No, it was the best though. It was
Okay.
the best. What's your favorite RTAA show that you did? RTAA, not Magic Circle.
Okay, so favorite RTAA show?
It's clearly High
That's
School
a
Musical.
tough one. I think it's a tie, Megan, between I would say West Side Story or Seussical. Those are, two of, I think, Jen and I's kind of favorite shows to do together. And so, yeah, and obviously just from a dance background, it's got a lot of dance. So they're both a lot of fun. But those are, I think, two of my faves. I know.
Great shows. Great shows.
Megan, I have very fond memories of you. Yeah, from high school, from your high school days. I mean, we got to watch you grow and just beautiful things. So yeah.
That was only like 2 years ago too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I graduated 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, 2 years ago. Yes, it was 2 years
2 years ago.
Mhm.
No, I mean I loved the choreography in Once on This Island at Wood Creek.
Oh,
I loved that.
That was a fun show.
That was so fun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Such a great memory. That's another one of my favorites. It's hard to pick out a show that's your 100% fave because they all hold a special place, And I think each story lends itself to a kind of a special place that you connect to, and that's kind of the beauty of theater, right?
That and here, Crazy for You.
Oh gosh.
That was that was the most dancing I had ever done. And I was not a strong dancer, but I learned so much from that one.
Yeah, that's a great show.
So much
That was Christy. Was it
tapping.
Christy or?
It was you.
Was it me?
It was you.
I don't even remember. See, it's so many shows ago. I think Christy helped me with that show.
Wasn't Yanny in that one? Yeah.
Danny. Oh God, that's kind of creepy. Just hi, Dan.
So, for the people who don't know, kind of, you don't have to go into detail because, obviously, we have to keep some stuff between us. But kind of explain what a board member does for maybe a donor who has no idea, or a kid who's like, I see these names, these programs, but I don't know who these people are at all. You know.
A board member is it's a volunteer position. It's not a paid position, but really the function of the board is to really help oversee the organization and to lead the organization to a place of growth and stability. And I think that was one of the things and one of the challenges that we fought so hard for as a board here is to really provide that strong foundation for the business. And it's really not about the arts part of it. It's more from a business perspective and making sure that you are helping the business to be able to support itself and sustain itself financially. And then from a facilities perspective, and just really making sure that you are giving back to the community and following your charter and your mission. And that's really what it's all about. And the board members have quite a bit of input in the financial portions of where the organization is going to head and how to make sure, again, that it's sustainable. So, I mean, there is a big responsibility in that sense of having a vision to be able to a vision to be able to help understand how the business is going to be able to sustain itself and some of the challenges that you may find along the way from, and being a board member, I think for RTAA is very, very unique in the sense that, this is a creative arts organization. You run into a lot of, nonprofits that are out there, and it's a really unique experience because it's more arts oriented. And I think that because we are a community organization, that's where your focus goes to. And so it really is about helping that business. So I think that's the biggest part of it. And on our board, there was various folks from various backgrounds, meaning there was an attorney, there was an accountant, there was the artistic side of it. I come from a business background as well. So I had the business and the creative side to be able to offer input, and yet alone just kind of being a part of this organization for so many years. You just know, the right things to do for the business, and that's what you go in. And sometimes it's not the easiest or best conversations. You don't walk away from a board member or board meeting being the best of friends, but at the end of the day, you have the business, the business's charter in your hands, and that's exactly what you're fighting for and working towards. And it's not always a fight. I think that there is a big, beautiful amount of collaboration that happens there, using those collective minds together to be able to make sure that business is able to sustain.
Good answer. That was good. And then, are you dancing or no?
No theater. I think when I left here, I think as we start to age out, my body just told me it was time. It was time for me to kind of step back. But, I couldn't take back those years for nothing in the world.
Yeah.
It gave me so much from a relationship perspective to just the arts in and of itself. And then just being able to provide that give back to the community meant it's something that I will, forever carry with me for the rest of my life, is just knowing that I was able to have an impact on a young person's life. You never know, how you may touch someone's life in a time of need, and you can do that in a place of intentional or non-intentional. You just never know. So yeah.
Okay.
What's a show that you've never choreographed that you wish you could, given the chance?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good one, Zach. Good job. Nice co-host.
I was thinking about that for the past 10 minutes. I was like, give me a...
And he stumped me.
Brain, give me a good question.
Oh gosh, Zach, I don't know. I don't know if I could answer that question because... Yeah, I don't know.
Good answer.
I'll get back.
You'll have to think on that.
Yeah, let me think on it.
You'll be in bed tonight and you'll be like,
oh, there it is.
You'll be like, that's it.
Here we go, dreaming choreography again.
1, 2, kick turn. Kick turn. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything you would like to say to the people out there, why they should donate? I mean, you've kind of said a lot of amazing things about RTAA already, but still, why should they donate and why today and all that?
Well, I think on a couple levels, Colton, it's really, really important from a community perspective that we continue to provide our youth a place and a home where they're going to be able to allow themselves to be themselves, you know what I mean, and allow them to be creative. And I think that in our current climate, it's more important now than ever because we are seeing cuts all over the place, and the number one place they're going to hit us is in the arts. And so I think that having a big day of giving, having something like this is very, very impactful to the arts organizations, especially in a time of, again, where we're in the middle of major cutbacks and grant funding's going away. So, it's probably more crucial now than ever. And I know that, we are all kind of reevaluating and kind of looking at our own personal lives, going through the current climate. But at the end of the day, we need to remember that it is our kids, It is our kids, it is our youth that are going to carry on. And like, I just couldn't imagine a world where we're not able to provide that outlet and that provide that resource for children. It would crush me, you know what I mean? I think that all of the years that we've all collectively put in and the work that we've done is so important. And I think, again, it's more important now than ever because, one, this legacy for this organization needs to carry on. And I think that there is more of a need now than ever for us to be able to provide that outlet.
Awesome answer. Wow, wonderful, wonderful.
Good to see you both.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Good to see you.
Thank you.
And we'll see you around. All right. Producer John, can you mute mic 3 real quick? We just need to fix it. Your mic's hanging down. So it's just Velcroed. So you might have to, maybe try that.
Prop it up like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, try to get it to hang either on the top. It looks like the top is better than the bottom. Yeah, right there would be awesome. I don't know.
It's gonna be 2 hours of you trying to both.
Yeah, that looks perfect. Great. All right, let's unmute it.
Is that a good?
Yeah. That
height?
Can I put up a prize?
Yes, let's put up a prize.
All right. I know that there are a lot of people who enjoy Monks.
Yes.
So we are going to do a $50 gift card to Monks for a $100 donation.
Woo! Got it. I love that.
What if I donated on that one?
All right. Working on something here. I'm going to play this game with Zach because
sweet.
He hasn't been here today. Roger, why don't you come up here and play too, so it's just not Zach. Come on up here. Dan, why don't you scoot your chair out here and play too? It's a game we've been playing all day. You guys have been watching this game, but I don't want Zach to be alone. Yeah. So we're gonna solve the internet's debates.
Biggest problem.
Yeah. So
look over my shoulder.
Yeah. So this game is called Let's Settle This. Chat, you can play with us too. It's a bunch of internet debates, about life and whatever. So the first question, Zach, what's the best part of the brownie? Would that be the edge or the center? And all of you guys can just yell out your answers, and
I say edge.
Oh, it's edge.
Because I like that crispy bit.
You get it's like the crispy, chewy rind. Like it's got such a nice texture to it, and then all the sugar concentrates in there.
Roger.
I also
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Donation.
Well, we clearly have some people who enjoy Monks because we've had some donations come through very quickly. So the person that won the Monks gift certificate who came through first is Pamela Bimby.
Hey!
And she donated $100. And then we had Allison Garrett and Isla Maisie donate $100.
Hey,
and I'm gonna butcher this last name, but it's George Kokai, I hope.
George Kokai?
Yeah, Kokai. And he donated $200.
Wow. Holy moly, thank you so much.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
Mention Monks and the money comes.
Yep.
That's amazing. All right.
So what if you don't have a center of the brownie, though?
What?
Are you
What
a
if you don't
center
have a
person or
center?
are you an edge person?
I'm a center person.
No, what if you don't have a center? So what if you cut
Like
it in
if it's in
half?
fours?
No, just cut it in half.
Okay.
There's no center. You have an edge.
Yeah?
So how can you...
I mean, like, that'd have to be a really thin brownie for it to all be
No, if I have an 8x8 pan and I just cut it in fourths.
Like if you
I've got
had
4
this
edges.
picture and you just
No
put it
center.
down
That's
the
a
middle.
big piece of
That's
brownie.
I mean, but no, you would still have like a center area
Yeah,
because there's
yeah.
a distinct difference between the middle and the edge.
So do you prefer to chew on the middle or chew on the edge? I like to chew on the edge. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
What?
All right.
The edge is better. And that's I think that's the first like trifecta of edges we've had today.
Oh,
like
wow,
everyone
look at
else has
that.
been
No,
in the
center.
middle. Yeah.
No, I'm never
They're
a
wrong.
cheaper.
They're children.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Pass.
Just for funsies, the chicken, I guess.
And explain.
Well,
your
I mean,
reasoning.
what made the egg? Because you,
Or
I
the-
mean,
I feel like with
if I'm going to be pedantic, which I am, like something would have had to evolve to create a cloaca and an egg. So
Fish.
I think the chicken would have been the last step of an evolutionary chain
My thought
that ended in
process-
egg laying.
So you say
therefore-
chicken.
Yes.
I will say egg because in my mind I'm thinking let's go the evolution route. Birds came from is like a fish. Did it eventually turn into a?
I mean, dinosaurs
Bird?
is the theory.
They
Let's
say it's
do
dinosaurs, but yes, everything evolved from like fish.
A fish. I'm just picturing like a fish popping out an egg that looks like that, and then it's
So
suddenly-
really, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
The
The
egg.
fish? Is that
The
your answer? Is that your
fish.
final
Well-
answer?
I'm putting Zach's name under egg. Roger, what are you?
I'll say egg.
Okay.
Just
Next
egg.
question. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Yes.
Do you want to know a fun fact about me?
You've never seen Die
I've never
Hard.
seen Die Hard.
Oh
What?
my goodness. You
And would you
guys.
believe that I was a film
man.
major too?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Roger,
Real
you're a
man.
yes,
It
aren't you?
takes place on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
It has Christmas elements.
Yep.
They show it on Christmas every year.
And they say ho ho ho.
And they say, ho, 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 I have a machine gun now.
So
There's literally German dudes on the roof distributing things.
So Roger says yes.
I say yes.
It's
And
got,
Zach, I'm gonna say
Rip Nakatomi
you can
Tower.
say you can put yes.
1985.
Okay.
But I think, like, what qualifies a Christmas movie as a Christmas movie?
I'd say
Are there any real rules with that?
I say it's gotta
Like, could Frosty the Snowman be considered a non-Christmas movie?
Is Home Alone a Christmas movie?
yes.
Okay.
See, these are the
Because that takes place
deeper
at
questions.
Christmas time.
Yes. I think if the plot doesn't involve Christmas, but it still takes place on Christmas and has Christmas elements,
Yeah.
it still
Do
counts
you
as a
believe this is a Christmas movie?
I believe Gremlins is a Christmas
Oh, I do too. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Gremlins is a
100%.
Christmas movie.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Next. If a dog wore pants, would he wear them like one or two?
oh,
Two.
two.
I think there are
That's how Goofy wears
there
his
are
There
pants
would
that are
be-
made like that.
Goofy wears his
There
pants
would
like
be
two.
things. There would
Yeah.
be things showing that shouldn't be showing when you're wearing pants. If you wore like one,
Yeah, the first picture doesn't cover everything that pants are supposed to cover.
That'd be a weird shirt.
that, oh, yeah, it would be more like a cloak.
All right. Next.
How would you tuck it in? You'd never be able
How
to.
to say.
I say GIF.
GIF. Well, you're
GIF.
wrong. It's GIF.
So, Zach, we had this argument earlier, right? Mm-hmm. It's pronounced GIF because you don't go to the GIM and it's not a giraffe, right?
Yeah, it's a GIF.
It's a GIF.
It's a GIF.
Says who?
It says all the people
Says
that are
your
right.
mom.
All right. Moving on. Okay, this is a really small picture. I
Giraffes.
apologize.
That's okay.
It's a picture of a giraffe
Okay.
wearing a bow tie. What is the correct way for this giraffe to wear a bow tie?
Okay, if we're going based on how like humans wear it, 2 because it sits at the bottom of your neck.
Yes.
But for ease of the eyes, I would say 1.
I was gonna say, yeah, aesthetically, like
Aesthetic,
one,
it's
he
more
looks-
aesthetically
He looks
pleasing.
very dapper in one. Number
Yeah.
2, like not bad. It would make a lot more sense if you imagined him with like a blazer and,
Yeah.
and a
Yeah.
collared
It'd be a
shirt.
really thin shirt all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you try to imagine him wearing a collared
Turtleneck
shirt,
on a
all
giraffe.
the, like yeah.
So
Then-
Zach,
then he
you're
just
saying
turns
1?
into
I'm
giraffe
saying 1.
Art Garfunkel.
How many
at that
votes for
point.
1?
All right, let's get up another prize.
Okay, another
All
prize.
right,
Let's do it.
so we're gonna do a $50 Gooseport gift certificate for a
Hey-o.
donation of $100.
Hey-o.
Give us $100, we give you $50 for Gooseport,
Yeah.
and they have delicious quesadillas.
Dan, you're also saying option 1?
Yes.
I say option 2.
You say option 2.
I did.
Option 1.
I mean, I know I'm
So
wrong
far,
with
yeah.
that, but I just like the way 1 looks. So
How do you put your socks on? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe?
I have to think of my morning routine.
Sock, shoe, shoe.
Sock, shoe, shoe. If you do sock, shoe, then you're a psychopath.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that knows that only serial
Oh yeah,
killers
you
go
are
sock shoe.
you are absolutely insane. But I did hear I heard a good exception to the rule. If you're at the beach,
Right. Yes.
and you're putting
Yes.
shoes on,
Then it's croc foot.
then it's
croc
acceptable.
Or just do croc foot.
Okay.
Okay, this one's kind of hard to see, but
Oh, yeah.
the X's, how do you draw an X? If you look closely, the number 1 and 2.
7.
Yeah, and which way? Oh,
Donation,
ding, ding,
donation,
donation.
We have $100 from the Vargas family.
Hey, thank you, Vargas family. Hey, that's amazing.
Gooseport.
Gooseport.
All right, what are you guys?
7.
7.
Write it out. Write axe.
I like
write,
how
write out the word axe.
every person we've asked this question to has to like sit there and.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm curious who does
7.
1.
You start with the left. Left.
7. You
corner
start.
going
You go
down to
left
the
down
right.
Yeah.
and then right down.
No, I go right
So, okay.
first.
I have a question.
So which number is that?
8. Yeah.
So I have are you left-handed?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
So if you're
It
left-handed,
comes
it would
towards
be it would
my
be that way.
dominant side first. And
So even if I write it left-handed and I'm not left-handed, I do it that way.
yeah.
All right, next question, controversial. Is cereal considered a soup?
No. No.
Only if you drink the milk.
No, I'd say no because I think soup is hot. It has been
Well,
hot.
but there are cold soups. However, I would argue that cereal's not a soup because it requires literally no effort.
Soup is like
You're putting 2 finished products together.
Soup is
I
like
mean,
a
with
witch's
soup,
brew.
you're just boiling
That's like
canned Campbell's.
Water,
soup.
eye of
mean-
newt.
Okay, look at.
Unless you're like making the soup.
Roger, you're a no.
I'm a no.
I was
Hard no.
Well, no, I was gonna say. Okay,
True.
so hear me out on this. Especially if you're going like a child's breakfast cereal.
Yeah.
That's more like pie at that point.
Johnny, stop
It's
answering.
more
via
deconstructed, but you
text.
have your carbs, your sugar, and your whipped cream all
He's
in one
texting
thing.
me answers. Don't
So-
text me.
Okay,
answers,
this
Johnny.
next one's controversial. We're mixed.
Oh yeah, you know where I said it. Oh,
Yes.
Is water wet?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
says
How is
yes.
that controversial?
If you get water on something, what is it?
water makes it wet.
Yeah.
But is the water wet?
Yes.
Is the water in itself
'Cause
wet?
Okay, so if you stick your hand in water, does it feel like sandpaper? No, it feels like
No.
wet.
Yeah, that's good.
Because it makes my
Yeah.
hand wet.
Yeah.
Roger,
It'll
you're
be
no.
that Einstein.
You're a
I'm
no.
a no.
We're split on this.
Hard no.
We have 4 yeses and 4 nos.
Here's another angle.
Yeah.
It's their dry water.
It's dry.
Dry
It depends
ice
on the
isn't
form.
water though.
That's a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
dry
com-
ice
this
is
is going back to
carbon
my
dioxide.
high school
It's the only thing that can go
Slow.
from
They're two
a
completely
solid
different
to a
things.
liquid to a gas.
Okay,
That's
next
apples
question.
and grenades.
Next question.
Yes.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
Yes, Google it.
No.
Anything between 2 pieces of bread is a sandwich.
But that's one piece
But-
of bread.
but
It's not
hot
between
dog
2 pieces.
buns are
Ergo,
connected
it's a
at the bottom.
taco.
You don't have to talk. You don't.
Right?
It's a taco.
I don't know what kind of buns you get, man. But most of the buns I get,
they're made
they
of
fall apart.
cornbread.
in the
Roger
middle.
says yes.
I say
I
yes.
say
A tortilla
no
is a
because
flat
the
cornbread.
bread's connected. So it'd be in the taco family.
Yeah, it's a
You're in
taco.
the taco
We
family.
established that this morning.
That's yeah.
I
Okay.
cheated. I've been through this thing like 4 times.
Next movie reference,
Hot
Zach.
dog
Have you
taco?
seen Titanic?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Who hasn't?
at the end of the movie,
Okay.
could Jack have fit on the door with Rose at the end?
Okay.
Yes, but it may have sunk.
Okay.
Okay. So there's caveats. We talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
I think yes, and that's answering your question. Yes, he could have fit. But if you remember, and I went back and I watched a clip on this,
Okay.
he tries to get on, and the whole thing goes meh
Oh.
because it's too heavy and
Maybe
they were
she
sinking.
needs.
They
They need
could
a
have split time.
They need
Everyone forgets he tried to get on.
They
They
could
need
have
to
split
space
time.
the bodies out more to help with the
No, it
buoyancy.
So Dan says no. Dan's no.
No, Dan, he would have fit. He
But it would've
physically
sunk.
would have fit.
But
It
it
would
would've
not have
tipped.
worked.
So I guess the question is,
Jack's a martyr.
because the
Jack
question
Martin.
is, could Jack have fit on the door? The answer to that is yes.
Yes.
But you're arguing that it doesn't matter if he can fit or not.
If he fit, they both would have died.
And still lost the diamond.
What are you, Raj?
Yeah, he would have fit.
I would say yes.
Okay.
I mean, I would have pushed another dead body off.
Oh yeah, because I watched that YouTube video where someone like looks at the other
Mapped it
camera
out
angle
and,
and does the math.
yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, he would have fit.
This one's surprisingly split. I thought we'd all agree on this one. The middle seat on an airplane, do they get both armrests?
Yes.
Yes.
Because they don't get you're already being punished enough for having to sit between
Each
two total
seat has
strangers.
two armrests. The aisle seat has the left armrest by themselves, and the right one on the right. The middle has the left and the right, and the window has the left and the right. So yes.
But I think in some planes they don't have the middle seats. It's just one.
It's just one
They
thing,
don't have
yeah.
dual.
Yeah, almost
Like
no airplane.
Southwest has
Yeah.
a single.
It's not the 1980s anymore, Roger.
That's why
like, they cut those things out.
That's why you sit there and you know.
And that picture accurately describes how
I like
you
to
sit
sit
in
in
the
the middle,
aisle
no one
seat.
sits next to me, then
You
I-
always sit like slightly off.
So Rod, you say yes?
I say yes.
Okay, now we're not split because you guys just gave it 3
yeah.
yeses. This is another split one.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
I just
No,
had a
what's
pineapple
wrong with
pizza
you?
a couple days ago. I love Hawaiian.
You're not. I mean, especially like this particular picture too. You're not just putting fruit on your pizza. You're putting canned fruit on your
Yeah,
pizza.
then you throw.
And it's Canadian.
It makes it even better. You throw some jalapeno on there.
God.
The spicy and the sweet.
Yeah, I think Little Caesars does that.
Why don't you just go make a spam sandwich, dude?
I like
Well,
I
that
like
topic
spam, too.
right now is split. 4 people said yes, 4 people said no. All right,
Ugh. Awful.
Let's say what.
cutting a sandwich.
donation,
We'll wait on this. Ding,
donation.
ding, ding, donation.
All right, we have Anonymous for $45.
Yay, Anonymous. We love you anonymously.
And we have a $300 donation by Ariana Marcial.
Ariana, thank you so much for your $300 donation.
I'm curious how Billy Jessup sits on.
So we're currently at 11,431.
$11,431.
A little over $500 away from our next reveal. So let's get there, guys. Let's do it.
Once more. We're almost there.
Okay.
Okay. First off, that's a real good looking sandwich. Right?
Little BLT action.
Dude, I think I see some like egg or something off on the side, dude.
It's a
with the
BLT
fried
egg spinach.
Oh gosh, you know we're in a room full of boys. We can't answer the question. We're just looking at what the food is. Yeah.
It's avocado on the bottom.
So how should you cut this sandwich, guys?
I
Diagonal.
don't cut my sandwiches.
I don't cut my
But
sandwiches either, but I eat them.
When my sandwiches were cut for me as a kid, they were triangles.
They're
So it's
diagonal?
Diagonal, yeah.
It depends on what bread. For me, because if it's like a roll, it's half.
Right.
But there's times where if it's regular bread, like if I'm taking in this rectangular bread, then I prefer it to be diagonal.
So, yeah, I'll just.
Triangle works.
They do.
yes.
Yeah.
They do. I'd say, yeah, triangles because
Okay.
I'm bougie.
All right.
That's how Beach Hut does it.
I honestly thought this one would be more controversial, but it's pretty one-sided.
I think mathematically too, you get more
Does it
sandwich if you
try
cut it
out?
diagonally.
2.
One.
One.
It's one hole.
But if you pitch
Yeah,
it,
you're right.
but if you
All
pitch it
right.
in the middle, it's 2 holes.
All right, guys, we've got another prize up for somebody that donates $100. It is a family of 4 pass to the Sacramento Children's Museum.
Oh.
Yeah, and it expires on 2/24/2026. So we've got that up for you for a donation of $100.
That's amazing.
Museum day. Museum
Day
day.
at the museum. That's
What was
we're
that,
doing.
John?
Where was it at to?
The Sacramento Children's Museum.
Sacramento Children's Museum.
From Sacramento.
I've heard good things.
Yeah, so this particular one is located in Rancho Cordova on Prospect Park.
Ooh, I
Yep.
live right next to that. That's a good museum.
Yeah,
I
they're
haven't
open
been in there, but I've
Tuesday
seen
through
the
Friday,
inside.
and they're open
I've heard good
Saturdays and
things.
Sundays.
Read about it in Forbes.
You don't just frequent it.
Yeah. No.
Your days off.
No. It is like right around the corner from my house, so, and it's quite popular. I see a lot of
I
people
don't think
go
I've
over
ever
there.
been to a children's museum. The Railroad Museum.
All right.
Oh, the real
What
museum.
color is the dress?
I know the
Don't say
actual
it.
answer to this, but
But
I
it's-
see white and gold.
It's what you
I see
see,
white and gold.
not what the answer is.
White and gold.
If you squint, I say blue and black.
Okay.
I'm telling you what I see. I see white
So
and
today
gold.
I see white and gold, but there are times where
Maybe
I've
after,
seen
like-
blue and black.
I mean, that's fine. I
Nope,
know
still
I'm
black and
wrong.
blue.
I'm just,
That's okay. Isabella Vega says it's white and gold also. All right.
Over.
Yeah, there's only one answer.
Under, it brisks the wall, and that grosses me out somehow.
It grosses you out where the toilet
so
paper
I
touches?
will,
That is not an answer I have
will
heard
always
today.
make this caveat whenever this subject comes up. Under, if you have cats that like toilet paper rolls.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
it does keep them
Yeah.
from clogging your toilet, which my cat Buttons did like 3 times.
Yeah. Okay, 2 more.
Go for us.
Is the sneaker pink and white or gray and teal?
Pink and
Gray
white.
and teal.
Gray and teal.
White.
Green or teal or gray?
Gray and teal.
Gray and teal.
That's.
What part of
Is
it's
this
pink?
your sneaker?
No.
The sneaker?
I'm assuming, yeah. The
Roger, what you said? Pink and white?
No. Gray and teal.
Dan says pink and white.
The sneaker is pink, and then the trim is white.
So for me, the trim is
What's the
teal
actual
and the sneaker is
color,
gray.
I don't know what the actual color is.
I mean,
I can see
can't
pink
see-
is
What color do
where
you
the
see?
toes are.
None.
It's pink.
Sammy, what color is that shoe?
It's pink and white.
Is that your shoe, Sammy?
Oh, so the shoe actually is pink and white.
No, it's not her
Oh,
shoe.
damn it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a very pale pink, though, so I could see my eyes being.
And it's a
mixed
very
up.
pale.
What's pink and what was the?
Pink and white or gray and teal? I am trying to see pink and white, and I cannot.
It's an
Are the
oddly hued.
laces supposed to be white?
Blue and teal. Oh.
Okay.
Are the laces supposed to be white?
It's
Is
the
that what
laces,
people are saying?
the swoosh of the van, and the bottom are teal.
I'm trying. It would help me if I
yes.
knew where this photo was taken,
In the guy's
like
hand.
the light, but like in a dark. It looks like
Well,
it's
look
a
at his
dark
hand.
room.
His hand has kind of a green.
It looks like
hue
it's a
to it.
dark room with the phone's flash on.
The phone's flash
and the
is
phone
probably
is like
on.
an iPhone 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the last one is an audio question. So, Yanny or Laurel?
Listening ears.
All right, I'm going to play this audio clip in the house, everybody, so these guys can hear it. Thank you. Here we go.
Laurel.
It's Yanny.
What?
No, see, everyone who says Yanny is lying, and you want attention.
When you look at the words, it changes.
I tried that. No.
No,
I tried that.
See, now, now I hear Laurel.
It's Laurel.
I still hear.
It's based on what word you're looking at.
No, I tried that.
I
tried that. I know. I tried it earlier. I tried staring at.
Okay,
Yanny
hold on.
and all I heard
I'm
was
gonna
Laurel.
play that again.
Look at Yanny.
No.
No.
No. I hear Laurel.
Laurel.
I hear Yanny.
See the L and the.
I can't hear the Yanny at all.
Yanny is your master.
What do you guys hear, Laurel?
Laurel.
All day. Did somebody bring you Pokemon
You guys should do a
cards?
treehouse called Yanny.
No, they're football cards.
Oh.
All right. Well, that concludes our game. Thank you. We're going to keep playing this all day because
Yeah.
I want to take everyone's answers,
Donate,
compile it,
donate,
and then
donate.
answer these things.
Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell.
We're like
Hit that melee
We're
button.
like $400 away from a reveal,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
We're like 400 away from a reveal. Is that right?
Yeah. I think it's like 520 or something, but we're pretty close.
Let's go.
Or Yanny.
Let's go.
All right. Well, it's 2:45. That means we are an hour and 15 minutes away from our Midway Mania. Midway Mayhem. And, and that means it's also donation time.
Let's go 500.
All right, we have a donation from Anne Laurel for $50.
Hey, thank you. Ethan Kaufman says, hi, everyone. I'm back from school. Hello, Ethan. Okay. So, yeah, we're an hour and 15 minutes away from our Midway Mayhem. We've got games, and our games were... Oh, my child has arrived.
Put him up here. I bet you people donate.
Huh?
Put him up here, people will donate.
I
We threw
do.
him away.
Yeah.
We threw him away. There's nothing good in there. What'd you get?
Bobby signed his favorite card. I signed my favorite card because his name was Michael Jackson. And then here's some unopened ones. 1990, 1991.
Wow.
1990.
Where'd those come from, Bobby?
Bobby donated them, and then
Thank you, Bobby.
Grandma Mike donated to get them.
That's awesome. What years are those?
1990 and 1991.
John Elway? No?
Could be.
Could be.
Maybe.
Steve Younger?
How was school? How was school? Did you do your homework?
That's why I brought my backpack.
Does RTAA?
Did you donate?
Yeah.
Did you donate? Okay.
So our Midway Mayhem is going to be very, very soon. And you come, you pay $25, you get a wristband, and then that gives you unlimited access to all of our games. We've got a spinning wheel, we've got a little jar where you can guess how many M&Ms are inside. If you win, you get the entire jar of M&Ms. Yeah, sweet gig. And we have some homemade games like a 3-in-a-row wiffle ball toss. 3-in-a-row.
3-in-a-row.
Wiffle. That is hard to say.
3-in-a-row wiffle ball.
3-in-a-row.
Did you want to know
wiffle
what's
ball
happening
toss.
right now?
Huh?
Do you want to know what's happening right now?
Yeah.
They're setting up the dunk tank right now.
Oh!
Here.
For $1,000.
Dunk tank.
They're setting it up right now.
Oh man, that's
So-
awesome.
It's attracting a lot of attention too. Like people are walking by and they're like, "Oh, what's going on here?" So,
Awesome.
there you
That's
go.
what we want. So we have all these great homemade games. Corner of the Sky Plinko, and we've got a fishbowl toss, and we've got little pet races that Sarah Bai gave us, and we've got an adults only 21 and up shot gallery out there. Hey, Zach, you're gonna have to hit that
I'm
on.
off duty now.
And then our dunk tank. That's like our big.
Ticket item.
Yeah, it's our big ticket item. So the way the dunk tank works, it comes for free with your wristband. So you go outside, whoever is sitting up there, you can throw a ball and try to dunk them. However, if you would like to dunk a sibling or somebody, you can pay $10 to say, oh, I want to dunk my sister Sally. As long as Sister Sally says, yeah, that's fine with me, then get you up there, boom. Then we have VIP people that can be dunked, and there is a list outside. You can add your name to that list if there's like a certain dollar amount that you will go get in the dunk tank for. But the way that works is that donation has to come between the hours of 4 and 8, and it has to be specific. I'm donating $350 because I want to dunk Colton myself. Then I would have to go out there, sit in the tank, they throw a ball till I get dunked. Yeah?
Until you get done.
I think until I get dunked.
Until you get done.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if you're paying that much, you should get the satisfaction.
Right, yeah. So
And we do have some good names on that list so far.
Megan, myself, Jen, Dan, I think you're on there.
Yeah, all the techies are on
All
there.
the techies are on
So
there.
you've done any, if you've done any of the
and
master
everybody.
shows lately, you don't
Lizzie
like the
Carey's
techies.
on there. So go
Golden
check. You
Marlies.
could, if you're out here and you're like, oh, I'll get dunked. Go out there and look at that VIP list and grab a Sharpie and put your name up there.
I'll dunk Jesse.
Is Jesse on there?
No, I don't think so.
Jesse, you're not on the VIP dunker list.
What?
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on. The entire Alice cast is going to be here tonight. They're going to see that and be like, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. It's going to be warm. You might be like, fine, $1.
It's 85 outside right now.
85?
Perfect temperature.
Oh, that's a great temperature to get dunked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we're super, super close.
What time does that start? 4?
4.
Sweet.
Yeah. We have noises happening
Zach,
off stage.
what are your predictions for the upcoming season?
Okay, so how many masters do you guys do?
2.
And then you do one main stage?
Yep.
Okay. you want me to give you my ideal season?
Sure.
Annie. I think for a main stage, I would like to see Come From Away.
Okay.
Ooh. And then my legs.
Are we okay back there?
I think it's Jen.
You need help?
I am now.
I'm okay now.
She's pinned under the wall.
I'm trying to get the dunk tank out here.
Are you guys setting up the dunk tank back there?
She needs a backdrop for it.
Do you need a backdrop? The goats got bigger? They grown up?
The balls from the duck are bouncing into the parking lot.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, sure.
Do you have
Surely.
a sleeper pick? What? Like a sleeper pick, one that is like so far out there that you're like, oh, that would be really cool if it was named. Because I know a couple years ago when SpongeBob was announced,
yeah,
that was my sleeper pick. And when it got announced, Johnny and Trent looked at me and were like, whoa! So,
how about Hunchback?
Yeah, that was named earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be good.
I have visions for you guys' stage for Hunchback.
Do you?
Yeah, if you ever do it and you need like
you already know how the set design goes
and everything. Yeah, and the bells like will lower down.
Ooh.
You have a tower that like rotates.
Man,
it's easy. It's
easy.
set.
Babies do it.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Did you guys know that Zach is like a professional podcaster?
Amateur podcaster.
Amateur podcaster? What's your podcast?
We're growing. It's called Old School New School, and it's hosted by me and my godfather. He's old and I'm young, so Old School New School.
Is he aware that you just called him old?
Yes, he's in on the bit. And we just talk about whatever we want to talk about that week. Every Monday, 5 a.m. is when...
5 a.m.?
Well, we record in advance, and it goes live at 5 a.m.
I was like,
but
good
weekly
Lord.
podcast. We get some guests, no one huge yet, but you know, we're hoping. You
I mean, you've got my number. Hello. That's embarrassing.
This coming week, we have. He's actually one of my good friends, but he used to work at Paramount Studios, and he did a couple movies there. So he's coming on to chat about Hollywood and all that shindig stuff. But yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Is it on anywhere that
it's on Spotify and Apple Podcasts.
Dang.
And
cool. How do you spell school? Is it with a K?
It's OLDSCHOOL.
Oh, okay.
NEWSCHOOL.
Oh, okay, no K's.
Just all caps.
Old school, new school.
Old school, new school.
How long does the podcast episode?
It's about 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
It's like a commute is what we shoot for.
Okay.
Easy drive.
Are there ads?
We do have one sponsor, so we do have to do ad reading.
You have an ad read?
Yeah.
Wow.
Footprints Floors of Roseville, a local business.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, they just got a free plug. So thanks, Zach. That's awesome.
Sorry. I'll
Thanks.
make them donate to you guys. I'll give you my money that they're giving me. That'll be my donation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no,
I'll
it's
have to
cool.
listen.
Yeah.
I
Did
should.
you yet to listen to an episode?
No.
Awesome.
What kind of topics? What do you guys talk about?
Literally anything you want. We try to stick to a theme of like then versus now. So we did like school then versus now, technology then versus now. But we're kind of we're running out of ideas, quite honestly. So we're like branching out now to like other things. But
so far,
we also do a spin-off every now and then. It's called Belly Up to the Bar, and we go to like a local bar or like tap room or something, and we literally record an episode there.
Okay.
And just talk to whoever wants to talk to us.
Nice.
What do you think so far is the best episode of this show that you guys have made?
We did one with a retired police officer and a current Roseville police officer.
Oh.
And that's our biggest hit so far.
Really?
And that was a belly up to the bar. We did it in a bar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. That's our biggest.
I'll have to add it to my podcast
hit
list.
so far.
Yeah.
My library.
I know. Sorry, I haven't listened, Zach.
It's okay.
I will.
The episode that I asked you to be on is the one you're going to listen to.
No. If you ask me to be on an episode, I would do my research and I would listen
Okay,
because
yeah.
I'd want to be in on the bits.
How many episodes do you have?
The shticks.
We're releasing our 13th one
Whoa.
this coming Monday.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And once a week?
Once a week.
Wow. How many episodes do you guys record at a time?
We try to stay topical. So we just do, like, we recorded Tuesday of this week for the Monday episode.
Okay.
But we just do one episode the week before, and then it comes out the following Monday.
Cool.
We are going on a vacation, my family and his family, soon, and we're going on a cruise, and we're going to do an episode on the cruise.
You guys are going together?
Yeah.
There's plenty of
Oh,
bars
really?
there.
Oh, I guess
Plenty of bars.
Godfather.
It's his daughter, my god sister, I guess technically. She's graduating school, and she turned 21, so it's like a combined. And my family got invited.
Celebration, graduation.
I'll never say no to a cruise.
So now it's going to be, you're going to have to think of some fancy name, like Sailing the High Seas.
Sailing the, yep.
Old school, new school,
It takes me like 4 days to think of episode
Old school,
titles.
new
Really?
school, at sea. Easy.
What do you think's the best episode title that you've had? It's catchy.
I did.
You,
Our
like,
very
wrote
first
it, and you're like-
episode, I wanted something that was going to be like a little bit of a, what's it called when like people on YouTube name their episode something that just draws people?
Clickbait?
Clickbait. I wanted like a little bit of a clickbait name. So I just titled up My Kitchen Caught on Fire in all
Okay.
caps.
Oh.
And for a bit that took 30 seconds of the episode.
Really?
Yeah. It was a.
Did your
we
kitchen really catch on fire?
No, and it wasn't even mine. But I wanted something, and it took off. It got a lot of views.
But somebody's
The
kitchen
listeners-
caught on fire?
My godfather.
Oh, his kitchen caught on fire.
During Thanksgiving, they might have burned something.
Oh, what'd they burn? Should I listen? I should
You should
just
listen. Yeah, that's the cliffhanger.
You won't tell me?
secrets, Zach.
I don't get to know?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, old school, new school.
Old school, new
there
school.
you go. You just got a free
I
plug.
know. I was actually gonna try to like get advertisement. Not on this, but like in the theater in general. But this is it. This is all I need. Old school, new school.
I don't
Hosted
know.
by
Maybe
two local guys.
I like it. You know, maybe we
Maybe we'll do a live show here.
live show, or you know, I don't know
Maybe
how much would it be to be
sponsor a Get an
Old school, new school, brought to you
Maybe we'll
by
get, like,
Roseville Theater Arts Academy.
If you guys want to,
You like being on stage?
Our sponsorships are cheap because we're not like a big podcast, so you know.
When you say cheap, what does that mean?
Like if you want to sponsor 8 episodes for $100, we'll do it.
8 episodes for $100.
'Cause that's what we're doing right now with our current sponsors.
So RTAA just hands you a $100 bill, and you'll
you have
say us for
8 episodes of us mentioning you guys.
That's 8 weeks.
That's
8 weeks
a pretty good
with the
deal.
ability to renew for another 8 weeks at the end of your 8-week run.
Pretty
Okay.
sure places like Kill Tony.
Where's
started the
Megan?
same
She
way.
should be making this deal.
I know.
If anybody else owns a small business, wants us to sponsor.
How many listeners do you guys
Hey,
have?
donate $100 right now and get an 8-week
We're up to about 500.
Welcome to Roseville Theater Arts Academy's Big Day of Giving broadcast, where we talk about somebody else's podcast for 30 minutes.
I should have a big deal.
I know. How many?
We reached 500.
You reached 500 listeners?
Yeah. That's purely on Spotify. I haven't seen the Apple numbers yet, but.
Wait.
Well, we've got
is
a
that for
donation.
Oh, what? Okay, all right. Donation.
Yeah, it's
donation.
from Anonymous.
Oh, we anonymously love you.
$100.
How much?
$100. So Anonymous will receive the
Old school, new
Sacramento
school,
Children's
bringing us some
Museum.
Awesome. That's amazing.
Have another prize I'd like to put up.
All right.
All right.
Producer
this
John,
is-
another prize.
Yeah, so this is from Frogs Leap Winery.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
So you know this is going to be a good one.
Ribbit.
Man,
Man, you said wine and Megan was summoned.
Yeah. So let me read this. This certificate entitles two guests to enjoy our responsibly farmed, sustainable produce tasting. Produced tasting. So it is hosted by a wine specialist, and it is paired with a small snack. So this tasting is for 2. They offer seating 7 days a week from 10 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. And again, this is in Rutherford, California. So again, 2 seats. for a tasting and wine at Frog's Leap Winery. And the donation is $200.
Hey.
Wow. Okay.
I'll do 100, you do 100.
All right.
We do a wine tasting together.
Sounds like
It's got to be a Tuesday afternoon. at
It's
11.
got to be, yeah. And that'll be called a wine me down.
Tipsy Tuesday.
Tipsy Tuesday, belly up to the bar.
Yeah, with
Belly up to the wine bar.
there we go. With Colton.
With Colton, who doesn't drink wine.
It's okay.
So I'm
Dude,
just
not-
sipping
not
on
with
red
that
wine, and every now and then I'm going, ugh. And take another sip.
Nodes of walnut and
Ugh.
oak. Nope.
Yeah. I'm not a wine drinker, really. Like at all.
so. I mean, $100 though for 8 episodes. Like
Real quick.
How long is this time slot for this ad? Because I might just give you $100 to say something ridiculous. Like I'm not even advertising something.
Hey, and just one more update for you guys. This is agreed upon time and date before May 31st, 2026.
Okay.
So
Get a whole
it's
year.
over a year.
Yeah.
Wow.
We
A
got
whole year for
13
one-
months to
And that's for
figure this out.
$200. $200 gets you some wine tasting? Come on, people.
Yeah, Dan, you could give Zach $100
$100
to be
for
like
Because we
Old School, New
literally-
School, sponsored by
Dan.
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 The guy with the mullet and the handlebar mustache. You can check him out on Facebook at la 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 la.
Oh man, I don't even know what my Facebook is.
Whatever.
At D
Y'all can make another
Clifford90, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, if you have any inquiries, you can email us at theoldschoolnewschoolpodcast@gmail.com.
Hey, there it is.
We have
There it
we have the longest email name
Is
because they
it
tried.
the old school?
Dude, how
They tried
the
old
old
school,
school-
new school podcast is already
long-
taken.
What?
But I don't know who because there's no other podcast that has that title. So
The Old School
and then I
New
shortened
School
it.
Podcast at gmail.com.
I shortened it to OSNS. That was taken. So I just did the. I tried Old School New School Pod. That was taken. So I probably could have used something besides Gmail, but
The Old School.
the Old School New School Podcast at gmail.com.
Woof.
I love it.
Okay, well.
You're getting like 15 minutes on this plug. So
I know
I
this
know.
is a free advertisement.
I
For
know.
me.
So I'll listen to it. I'll listen. I want to be a guest.
You can be yeah.
Because how old's your godfather? Hey.
Donation.
All right, $200 from Serena Azdan. She's getting that wine.
Hey, Serena, thank you so much.
Thank you, Serena.
He's
How old is he?
he was born in
Ish.
He was born in 66. So
Wait, you guys, we're less than $200 away from a reveal.
Oh, people, open them
Let's do this, guys. Everyone could do a little bit, and we could have a reveal. Come on. Give a little bit.
We'll stop talking about Give a little bit. If you donate $200.
I'm gonna challenge everyone that's on the chat right now. Give us $10.
There you
That'll
go.
get us over.
There we go.
$10.
Yeah.
Do it.
Make it holla.
And listen to an episode.
I was gonna say I'm kind of in the middle between you two, but actually not
So it'd
really.
be old school, new school, and newer school.
Yeah.
Middle school.
I'm closer to you
Yeah.
than him.
We've only what 29.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm 29.
For
3
what, the
years older than
7th
Johnny.
time? You can't kid me, Colton.
I'm 29. I'm gonna be 29
Do you know how old I am?
You are 26.
You can't math, dude.
No.
You can't math.
Too old?
Too young.
What?
Yeah. Wait, how old am I?
What year were you born?
How old am I? I was born in 97.
97.
So I'm 27?
Yeah.
No. The math doesn't.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
turned
right.
28 in June.
You'll be 30 in 2027.
So I'm turning 28 this year. Once I pass 25, I
You're
forget-
turning 28?
Yeah.
Dude, you're making my head hurt now.
Can't math.
Once you pass 25 years old, you just stop counting.
Bingo.
Is there chickens?
There are chickens out there.
28.
I'm 20. You've known me since I
Ask
was
them which
like,
came first, the
16,
egg or the
I
chicken.
think.
Oh, I'm closer to you than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh boy, maybe I wouldn't fit in that podcast well at all.
No, we'll have you. We'll do a bit.
All right, we'll do a shtick. Dan, will you donate $10 and I'll donate 11? Says Topeka.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
want to
guess
start a
I
chain?
could.
You want to start a chain?
I'll
Somebody
I'll
start
donate
10,
12.
And then the next person 11, then the next
I
person
mean,
12.
I'll start the
and
chain.
then 13.
Michaela, I'll donate $500 next year if Colton can grow a full head
One
of
of
hair.
you down there, come hither.
Be careful what
there you
you
go.
wish
Alexander,
for.
he's got it.
I will spend thousands of
I'm
dollars to get this
starting
back.
the chain.
Oh, Dan's starting the chain.
$10.
Dan's starting the
There you go.
chain.
The next one's 11.
That's for
Yeah.
donation.
Okay.
What did you do?
All right, Topeka. Dan did it. He did 10, and Topeka wants to do a train.
Yep. 11.
So she's going to do 11. That means we need somebody to do 12.
Is there a Venmo?
Is there a Venmo?
How do I donate?
Just go on the website.
Okay. Oh, right now?
I mean, yeah, we're doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
if you
we're
do
doing the
12,
train
then somebody's
right
gonna
now.
do
maybe I'm
13.
waiting for like a nice little gift card or something.
Bro.
I just gave you like 30 minutes of plug time for old school new school.
You can't get $12.
Do I have to go in order or can I jump?
You can. Well,
I mean, I feel like let's go in order.
Okay,
so if
fine.
you're going to donate
I'll do
more.
12.
Okay, all right. Zach's doing 12.
who's up for 13?
So we need a 13.
13.
Topeka says done. She did 11. Okay.
Sammy's saying yes to 13.
Sammy's on 13.
Okay, Sammy says yes to 13.
That's all it takes.
We need a 14. We need a 14.
14.
Christy said yes to 14.
Oh, 14. Do I have a 15?
What? Cammy
14?
said yes to 14.
Oh, we're on 15.
We're on 15. We're on 15.
Yeah, 15.
Do we got a
Do
15?
I have
15. Can I have 15, please?
We need a $15 donation. 15?
15.
Anybody in chat? Can we get 15? Can we get a $15 donation?
15.
Going twice.
No.
Oh, not yet.
Can we get a $15 donation? That's where
Is
we're at.
there
15.
anybody in the lobby that would like to donate $15?
Marley says
Hey,
Marley's
Marley's.
going. Marley's doing 15. Okay, we're at 16.
16.
We need a $16
Next
donation.
16.
Anybody in the lobby? Ladies and gentlemen, in
Three
the
fives and a
lobby,
one. That's
we
all
are
it takes.
currently at a $16 donation to keep the train a-rolling. Choo choo.
The money train.
All aboard the money train.
Colton, I thought we paid you earlier to not do that voice anymore.
No,
It's like
you
a-
paid me earlier to not do this voice.
It's like a Disneyland.
The learning.
All right, for anybody out there that would like to donate large, I have a Spa Finder gift card for $100
Oh,
for
spa.
the next $250 donation.
Ooh.
Can I get a petty?
Can I get a mani pedi?
You get whatever you want. I mean, $100. Yeah, you can get
Oh,
petty.
my
Who's that?
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Megan. Thank
is
you,
it?
Megan.
What is that
Is
one?
it a rebel?
Oh, hi, Megan. I didn't see you.
Oh, Ethan Kaufman says he will donate 16.
16.
All right, we're at 17. We're at 17. Let's go. Thank you, Ethan. Keeping us alive.
Rolling.
No, it has to go on that. Transition.
Your spit shield.
17.
So I don't like it.
So just as an FYI, we appreciate any donation, however you can give, wherever you can give. However, if you donate on Venmo, the Venmo funds will not be counted until the end of the evening.
Okay.
So
Copy that.
it is, we're still going to get it. It's just not going to help at the moment.
But
Yes.
it'll count for our little train game that we're playing.
Yeah, oh yeah, it still counts for the train game. It just won't be reflected on our total until the end of the night.
Yes.
And hey, look it. If you're eyeing that sweet Spa Finder
Yeah,
gift card, which I
250.
know there's probably a couple people who are, just send Megan a little texty poo and say, hey, I want that, and then just do 17, 18,
So we're at
19,
17.
20.
We're at 17. Anybody
can't
want to
math
donate
all that,
$17
but
to keep this
math.
train rolling?
It'll really keep that train rolling.
Choo choo, chugga chugga. Come on.
No.
Chugga chugga
Morty.
that choo choo, that chugga chugga choo choo. Yay! We're at
Here we
17.
17.
Tell us how this train thing works. You just say, I'll do whatever dollar amount we're on,
Which is 18.
which now we're on $18, and then you just go to the website, you donate your 18, and now we'll be on 19.
The idea is to get in soon, so that's not where you're paying for.
Yeah, so the faster you get in, the more money you're saving. So we're on 18 right now. We're on 18. So
Chugga choo choo.
So claim your $18 spot now. Let's do this train. Let's do it. Let's
Keep
do
the
it.
train
Do
rolling
it. Do
because
it.
we're like
Let's do it. Let's do it all.
$569 away
Claim it in the
from
chat.
our next
Claim it in person.
Reveal? Kind of a big deal, people.
Send Megan a text. Call Michael Ann.
Fly by
if you want to donate $18.
The faster we get to a show reveal. Exactly.
That's
yes.
right.
Yes.
We
Topeka knows
started
the
low
game.
at 10. We didn't even go 100.
Yeah. No, we
Could've
started
went 100, 200.
No, we're at 18.
We're on 18 now. 18.
Oh, Megan's doing 18. Megan is doing 18.
19. Who's got 19?
19. Anybody doing 19? $19, please. 19. Anybody want to claim 19? Chat, let us know if you're going to do 19.
Chat, we need $19.
Yes.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Is this bag? You have snacks?
Or bag one?
No, still bag one.
Oh. What?
There's so many of them in there.
I know. Oh, they're tiny. They're tiny.
They're like a little.
Okay. Oh, Kimberly Nolan Kerr says, I've got 19 for Cammie Kerr's age.
Hey.
Yay!
Got anyone
Okay,
out there?
thank you, Kim Kerr. You've got 19. Who wants to hit the 20? $20. Make it holla. Come on, 20, 20, 20. And $20 going, $20 going twice. Everybody, can I get a 20? Can I get a 20? 20, 20, 20. Sophie says 20. Sophie Axelson with the 20. We hit $20. Oh, Chris also jumped in on YouTube with 20. That's fine. We'll take it.
Fine.
We'll go. We can count it as 21.
Here, Sophie, I got another $1.
So now we're at 22.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Chris, Corey, you do 20. And Dan just gave Sophie $1 to hit 21. Now we're at
22.
We're feeling 22. We'll be alright. Is it you know about me.
Yes.
I'm feeling 22.
Everything.
Alexander did 22.
Alexander, my man.
Okay. Woo.
I'm feeling
Michael Jordan.
23. We need a 23. 23.
got 23?
23. Who wants to get that? Michael Jordan, 23. 23. MJ, 23. Better than LeBron, 23.
23.
23.
Megan Upton says 23.
24.
24. Like how many hours in the day? How many hours are there, Sammy? 24. You should have answered faster. 24. That's the number we're on. 24.
Okay.
Okay. Austin just coming on in. Cramping my style.
96 Jerry Rice.
What?
Wow.
Ooh. Super Bowl MVP's Jerry Rice. You pulled that?
What? Yeah.
That's fresh and clean.
You should sign it, Colton.
No, you hold it.
Sign it for me.
We're at 24.
24, 24.
We're at 24.
24.
Somebody did 22. I don't remember who it was. Alexander. And then Megan Upton did 23.
Now we're on
Because
24.
Michael Jordan's her favorite basketball player of all time. Oh, Austin.
Gross.
Don't say such things. Not even
Just
in
for
the...
that, Austin should have to do 24.
Yeah.
Roger, can I have this
24?
a handful to keep in front of me?
No. I'm going to eat the whole bag.
I'm gonna just.
24,
that?
24.
I don't need that many. I just. Or are you gonna pass that?
Anybody in the chat?
I'm just gonna. Just need like a little.
We running out of time?
Is it sanitary?
Yeah, two minutes to keep the train going.
2 minutes? That's it?
Why not?
Okay. That's true. We did exceed our goal.
We did? Oh, yeah.
Is it a reveal time?
Wait, what was the goal?
What's the goal?
10.
20.
Oh!
$11,934 is where we are.
$3. If we
We're
can do
so
24,
close.
25, and 26, we're there.
I want to reveal.
$250 donation for a $100 Spa Finder gift card.
43 bucks. If we can get 24 and 25, we're there.
If we can get 24 and 25, we're there. Chat, I'm just looking at you. Chat.
Who wants to claim 24? 24, 24, 24?
Who's got?
There's 45 of you in here.
Johnny?
If all of them donated $1, we'd be at $45.
Yep.
Wow, Zach. That was That was
As a
profound.
As a firefighter, you don't need to learn math. You just put the cold stuff on the hot stuff.
That's that new guy math.
As a firefighter, let's requote that. As a firefighter, you don't need to know math. You just got to put the cold stuff on the hot stuff.
Oh. That's all they teach you. 6 months of school.
You know.
Just to learn that.
I want to make fun of you, but like that's basically what Navy school came down to as well.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, you just simplify it.
Yeah.
You simplify it to like the lowest common denominator.
Green means good, red means bad. Hot, cold. Hot, no bueno. O fuego, no bueno. Agua, bueno.
Oh, they didn't come up with a fancy rhyme for agua?
No. Well, it's all Spanish.
I know, but I thought it rhymed. Like fuego, no bueno. Clever. Agua, not lava? I don't know.
I don't know enough Spanish to make that work.
Agua. Iguana.
Do you know I got a new job?
Yeah, a 24 and a 25.
24 and a 25.
That's all we need. When someone get it wrong, give us 24.
Did you already do one?
Is that chicken?
Did you do one?
That is.
Which one do you want? 24 or 25? I'll do
That chicken really wants to donate.
That'll put us at it. I'll let you choose.
You do 25.
All right, I'll do 24.
All right, I got 25.
Boom.
Bam.
Michael Ann, can you do 25 from me, please? Yeah. Thank you. That should put us over.
I'm going to use the RTAA card.
Nice.
Kidding.
Or am I?
Okay, hold on. Let's co-host Zach. Take it away while I donate.
Co-host Zach.
So old school. I'm just kidding. Let's see. What can we talk about?
How did theater work help you with firefighting?
What was the question? Sorry.
How does the theater help you with firefighting?
So I like to say I retired from the stage at age 15 when I stopped performing on stage. And then I moved to behind the scenes. I stage managed here for 3 years, 4 years, something like that. And what that taught me was a lot of like the teamwork side of stuff and like how to be quick on your feet, how to problem solve. And that helped me.
Donation.
I just want to acknowledge the Venmos that we got because it's not being reflected. As I said, it's not on our total right now, but we did receive it. So thank you to Sammy and Cammie and Kim and Chris for your donation.
Yeah.
But those skills really have helped me kind of grow as a firefighter and it just kind of set me up for success in that field because working in teams and being quick on your feet is really what the job is on a day-to-day basis. So learning those skills at a young age here really kind of made it easy for me to pick up on those things easier as I went through the training to become a firefighter.
Do you have to improvise as a firefighter?
Yes, all the time. Like going into like medical calls, you pull in and you only have a few notes of what is going on. And when you get there, it could be a completely different story from what the dispatcher gave you. And so having to be quick on your feet and being like, oh, I don't need this piece of equipment, I now need this piece of equipment. And then being able to adapt very, very quickly because in that case, lives really are kind of on the line. But yeah.
Okay, I donated 24. Roger donated 25.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah, thank you. Technology.
So if anybody wants to jump in for 26 to keep the train rolling, or we can stop at 25 because that's a good even number. 25 is a quarter. A quarter is the biggest coin.
And the 25th president was...
And the 25th president was...
Wait, there's a $50. There's also a dollar coin.
George Washington was the 25th president of the United States.
No.
What?
Who was the 20? Lincoln was the 16th.
I have a feeling his name is George.
No, it's like a John or something.
John or a George or maybe a Henry or like a
Grover Cleveland.
Like Grover?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe he's one of the Roosevelts. Isn't there like 6 of them?
Ah, I was close.
Who was it?
William McKinley.
That was the one name we didn't see.
Bill. Good old Bill.
He was president? Sorry.
All right.
We're ready.
We have surpassed that because Johnny and Violet Vardabedian,
Hey.
who has entered in as, donated $150.
Hey! Thank you so much, Johnny and Violet.
Is there something I don't know about?
So now we are at 12,131, which means it's time for our next reveal.
For a reveal.
We're just getting this train a-rolling. Zach says it better be Annie or he's walking. All right, give me a minute, guys. Nope. Don't do that. Easy. Okay, I think I'm ready, John.
Come on, Lion King. Come on, Wicked. What else do I see in there? Oh, I see light. I see. Come on, Lightning Thief and Footloose. Starlight Express. Oh, that's a special event. Oh. It does look like special event.
It is
See how it was hidden back there behind cats.
Charge! All right, $46,000 away from our goal, everybody. Thank you so much for getting us this far. Jennifer Vaughn, do us the honors and color us up to 12,000 on the high striker.
These things are addictive.
And taking off. Yeah.
I'm here for the long haul.
What is that show? Well, we talked with Dr. Sam Amin at about 9:30ish this morning, and she is the program director of Constellation Theater, which is an amazing program. We do it once every single year, and they are putting on a show called Earth Takes a Bath, which, fun fact, I have never directed that show. I think it's the only Youth and Little Ones show I've never done.
Wow.
Because it has trash on the stage, and I was like, I can't handle it. It's going to try. Yeah, I was like, that's it. I can do like Sweeney Todd death chairs
you can
and
do all the toilet paper from Lightning Thief.
Yeah,
you can do trash.
But trash, I draw the line at trash. But I'm super excited to do that show, or for somebody to do it and put it on. And I think Constellation is going to be great. And thank you to Pika and Dr. Sam and Jennifer for doing that program for us. It's a great program. I have heard that it is full, but if you are interested in getting involved with it, you can email us at info@rosevilletheater.org. We can send that info over to Dr. Sam, and then she can put you on the wait list, and then if something opens up, we can do that for you. And it's a free program, which is great.
Yep, it is free. It's a wonderful thing that we're able to do, and like I mentioned earlier, we did get a grant for this year's, so this year's Constellation is being covered by our grant from the Arts Council of Placer County.
Wow.
So it's wonderful. It enables us to continue to do this and do it for free, which is incredible, to not have to have these families pay for additional therapies or programs for their kiddos. So yeah, we're excited about that. Another wonderful one. I did Earth Takes a Bath. I was a litter bug.
A litter bug? Do they make all the trash? So yes, thank you so much to all those involved in the Constellation Theater program. Very, very important program. We've been doing it for a super long time, and I know a lot of people out here in the audience have been a part of that program one way or another. Do we know Jennifer? Okay. That was a no. She already knew what I was going to ask. Okay. So no, we don't. Okay, Zach?
Okay.
All right.
I was wondering.
We don't. So, guys, this is kind of crazy, but we are 35 minutes away from opening our Midway. 35 minutes away.
Is that much the day gone by already?
Yeah.
Dude, that's wild.
It's 3:25, 3:26.
We've been doing this since 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Absolutely
wild. So our games are going to open in 30 minutes-ish. And there's a table out there where you can purchase your wristband, and the wristband gets you unlimited access to the games for the whole 4 hours. You don't have to pay extra you can play multiple times. So if you go to the prize booth and you see a giant Pikachu stuffed animal and you're like, oh my gosh, I gotta get that, you can keep playing until you get enough tickets to get that prize. So it's unlimited plays. And that includes the dunk tank outside is free to throw the ball and try to dunk somebody that's sitting on our dunk tank. If you want to dunk somebody special, like a relative, that is an extra $10. So just let somebody know, oh, we want to dunk Sally, and little Sally says it's okay, she wants to be dunked, so we're going to pay the extra 10. Then we'll sign a waiver and throw little Sally up there, and then we just start dunking her till our heart's content. And then there's a VIP list out there as well. So if you want to dunk your directors in the dunk tank, or any other staff members or anybody else, tech crew, they're up there. So go see their price for a donation to dunk your people. And look at the lobby. It's starting to come together out there. That's a cool little backdrop. Where did that come from?
Yeah, so that's Tangerine Photo Booth. They're back, and they got that all set up.
That's awesome.
So you'll be able to go over there pretty soon. They're almost done set. They should have it already by 4.
That's amazing.
So you'll be able to take pictures digital that you can text yourself. And also this year we got the printer as well. So you'll be able to take home the pictures too. And we've got, Zach, if you wouldn't mind being my model, I have some signs on that desk there. So you can use those cute little signs that we had made, and you can pose with them at the photo booth. And if you want to make a $10 donation, you can take one of those little signs home with you.
Yeah, and I saw also our adults only Carnival game is being set up too by Jennifer Goldsby, our Shots Gallery. That's a $10 to play, adults only, 21 and up, and all the game stuff is out there. And that opens at 4 o'clock as well. And so do all of our food options, our munchies, our cool carnival themed food. We're gonna have popcorn, which is crazy because we never ever have popcorn in this theater. So the fact that we're doing popcorn this year, if you've been here since the beginning, you know, oh my gosh, this is a big deal, popcorn. So we're doing popcorn, snow cones, corn dogs, chicken wings. Wow. There's a margarita machine back there. There's onion rings. There's, what else? Vegetables, because Isabella Vega loves vegetables. She's a kale girl. What shows have they announced so far? We've announced Come Follow the Band, which is a youth and little ones workshop. We've announced Dear Edwina, which is a Treehouse Players show, so that will be a small cast musical meant for performing for field trips of school students and stuff like that. And then our Constellation Theater program is doing a show called Earth Takes a Bath. So that's what we've announced so far, and we've still got a long way to go. We've announced 3 out of 13 things, so we still have 10 more things to go. So hold tight. The more money we raise, the more shows we announce. Share this video, share the donation just with a friend. Hey, friend, if you could donate $5 to my favorite theater, that would be awesome. So yeah, that would be great. And that's the high striker there, you can see. and it's starting to fill up. We're starting to get there, and this is the time of the day where it starts to pick up.
Yep.
And we're playing games, performances are happening, and then all of a sudden Megan says, "Ding, ding, ding! We've got 9 donations."
Yeah. It's super fun.
Yes.
I don't lose my mind at all. I forgot again. We announced a show, so we're also going to give away 4 tickets to that show. So
Okay, yes.
The next $50 donation will get 4 tickets to Constellation's production of Earth Takes a Bath. So if you already know you're probably going to be involved, got some comps right there. So the next $50.
All right, love it. Thank you. Billy from Oldtown Pizza is here. I see him out there.
Billy!
Oh, donation! Donation.
Okay, so we had $100 from Michelle Hatton, so she's getting those tickets.
All right, Michelle Hatton, thank you so much for that donation. That is amazing. Oh, that's good. We're running out of signs. That's great. I love that. Abula, let me reply to your question. What's the youth one about? Come follow the band. That is it's a circus themed youth workshop. So it's about a bunch of kids who make believe a circus on the playground, and then that kind of starts to come to life, and there's clowns and lion tamers and acrobats and stuff like that. So it's really fun. It's got really fun music. So a lot of like Circus Barnum themed kind of music. It's really fun. Billy, come on up here because we have a question, and it is, this is Billy from Oldtown Pizza, who has sponsored a lot of our programs and gave us a lot of donations for this event. Billy, what is your official title over there at?
Sorry, apologize.
No, go ahead.
I'm just going to clarify the Venmo situation again, because we had another comment about it in the comments. So we do have a Venmo option for donations. You can absolutely use that for your donation. It will not be counted until the end of the night in a lump sum from all of the donations. So the best option would be to donate on the Big Day of Giving website, which is linked many places on our website and social media. So that, to answer that question. Okay, sorry, Billy, go.
And there's another question here. Can you post where we can see the new season? It's slowly being posted on Facebook. So if you follow us on Facebook, and Instagram, it's slowly being posted as we announce them. So just find those pages. Billy's never going to get to answer this question. All right, go ahead. Donation.
All right, $100 from Deborah Walker.
Deborah Walker, thank you for $100 donation. Okay, what is your official title over there at Oldtown Pizza? OTP.
I am the general manager, plus I'm a co-owner in the company.
Awesome. Woo, 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 woo. So Billy, we've been playing this debate game all day.
Let me guess. Pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, yes. What's your position? I'm gonna put your name here on the yes or the no category.
My position on pineapple on pizza is, if you like it, do it.
Okay, but
that's the manager answer.
That's the manager answer. But you're not a manager right now. You're on RTAA, and I'm saying make a choice.
In America, it's acceptable. If you're going to Italy, you're going to get shot.
So are you a yay? Nay.
I'm a yay.
Personally.
I'm a yay.
You're a yay. Okay, you like, okay. All right.
Only if it's pineapple and jalapeno.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. How is the building operation going across the street at the post office?
It's going really good. The target date is for April. We're going to have the first rooftop seating in downtown Roseville. It's going to seat 240 people on the rooftop. So anything and everything that goes on the square, you'll be able to see it. And you'll be able to get your pizzas before the shows that are happening here.
Yeah. Now, how late are you guys going to be open at night? Because you know this place, when we have a huge youth workshop that has 80 kids in it, And the show ends at 8:30 p.m. or maybe 9 o'clock.
So right now we're still working on the time slots. Traditionally, we're Friday and Saturdays we're going to stay open until 10 o'clock. That's at the current location. When we move to the new location, that'll probably open until 11.
Yeah, I feel like, especially our youth and little ones that have youth and little ones, and it's about 80 kids and all their families, especially on a closing show, right? They just did their closing show. I could totally imagine them just being like, Oldtown Pizza's open and it's walking distance. Let's go celebrate your show and get a piece of pizza
and that's perfect for that, and also for the adults.
Right.
Roseville Oldtown Pizza is going to be the first location, starting probably the middle of this month. That's going to be serving full alcohol.
Sweet.
We're not just going to be beer and wine.
Awesome. Woo! I love that. That's great. So that's wonderful. But not only are you just like Oldtown Pizza guy, but you've done so much RTAA stuff. You've been on stage, you've been backstage, you've assistant directed with me before, you've made props, and I heard you own the Pigzilla costume apparently. I didn't even know this existed.
Yep.
And we made jokes that it was taxidermied in your house, and it's just like post. But no, just talk to the audience a little bit about why RTAA means so much to you personally and why this is a good cause to donate to.
Oh my gosh, that story is so long. Just like a lot of people, when I first came back here 500 years ago, I had a low self-confidence in myself, and then just being here and being a part of every title that this theater has been called has helped me grow. I've made some lifetime friendships here, friendships that we don't see each other every day, but yet it's just going to be friendships for life. Christy down there, it's like our first show was Fiddler on the Roof many years ago. It's like Colton and Bobby and everybody. It's like, it's funny because I look at the group that we were in at that time, and I see miniature groups of us now on stage going, oh, that's that person, that's that person.
Yeah, that's really fun. It's like, oh my gosh, I remember being that person, and it's really cool to watch that.
So yeah, no, it's like, I can't say enough positive things about the theater. It's home. It's home. It's like no matter where you go, you step into this building and it's just like, I'm home. So
yeah. I heard a test. Are we good? That's cool. Okay, awesome. Well, yeah, thank you so much, Billy. That's amazing. So, do you have work today?
Yes and no. I get to party at the Bash.
Cool.
We're serving free slices of pizza over there, and
nice.
There's adult beverages that are going to be included.
Nice.
I'm responsible, but not responsible. So yeah, it's just a good time.
Stephanie Upton says, the first time I worked with Billy, I was called Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
And he just bossed me around the whole show. Billy's the best.
Yeah, I forget what show that was. I think it wasn't Charlie Brown.
I don't know. Stephanie, you'll have to let us know in the chat what show.
All right, guys. On behalf of Billy, let's put up an Oldtown Pizza gift card, a $25 gift card for a $50 donation.
All right, $50 donation gets you a gift card. $25?
Yeah, it's $25.
gift card for a $50 donation.
Awesome, perfect. Yeah, $25 gift card. Dylan Bai's brother says hi. Hi, Dylan Bai's brother. Nice to see you. If the shoe fits.
Oh, if the shoe
is
fits.
The name of the
my
show.
gosh. Hilarious show.
Yeah.
Hilarious show.
Yes, that was super fun. Topeka, how do the Midway Mania tickets work? Can we buy some at the door? So I can't wait to play some games before the Alice performance. So Topeka, you come in and you get a wristband for $25. And then the wristband lets you play unlimited amount of games, and you can win as many tickets as you want to win. So you can just keep playing all the different games over and over and over and stack up tickets. And then you can turn your tickets in. We have stuffed animals, we have RTAA merch, we have stickers and candy and little fidget toys and a whole bunch of cool stuff. So that's the best way to do it. Yeah.
We got $100 from the Mesanovic family.
Ooh,
so you're getting you guys are getting the OTP gift card.
All right, they win the gift card. Awesome.
See you soon at the restaurant.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, another?
And they beat me by like 5 seconds because I donated $50 right after that.
Well, we don't win them all. That's for a good cause.
And you know
yes.
take care of you.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, it's good to see you, Billy.
I need to get over there.
Yeah, go. And let's give Billy a round of applause. Thank you, Oldtown Pizza, for all of your donations and your support for the theater. That's been really, really awesome. Zach, you've got 20 minutes left in your co-host spot.
Do you have any questions?
I mean, I don't have any questions. I mean, I have a lot of fun, random questions.
Okay.
You know, like how many balloons do you think would fit in this room?
4. No.
4 giant balloons.
Like regular size balloons?
Regular size balloons. How many?
I think we could go. I'm trying to think of like how much one.
Right, length times width times height.
Is that the?
I don't know.
Or is
I don't know. I work at a theater. I have no idea. We don't do math.
You think like is 100,000 too much? Or is it too little? Do you think?
100,000.
100,000. Dan.
Dan, stage manager Dan.
He would know.
You think 100,000 balloons? Is that too many? Just
Like,
regular kind of balloons. How many
balloons?
would fit in this room if we blew them all up?
Are we including the stage too with the big rafters?
Yeah, I think we should include the stage.
I'd say $250,000.
Yeah, $250,000.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, 250,000. Yeah, sure. What are you guys laughing at over there?
Length times width times height squared.
Length. Well, yeah, you got to know the length of the room.
It's probably like
the height of the room. Width. How many balloons could you fit in this room? Like regular size balloons.
You know, like the circumference of a balloon.
Yeah, you'd have to know how big the balloon
times
is too.
The balloon's length.
That's wild. Ask ChatGPT.
How many balloons can fit in this room?
How many balloons fit in this room? We'll see what it says.
It'll give you the math probably.
Let's see. 18 minutes, guys. 18 minutes till the Midway Mania starts. 18 minutes, and then we're starting. Get your wristbands. You need 2 different wristbands for games and then for food. That's 2 different things. So.
Separate charges?
Yeah, separate. They're in separate areas.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
So you got to go to the concessions area to get the food, and then you got to go over here to play the games. We also have a raffle, by the way. We haven't really been talking about the raffle, but we have a raffle to win free workshop things.
Okay,
So
wow.
you donate X amount of dollars to get tickets, and then you put your tickets in a basket, and then if your ticket's drawn, you win like a free youth workshop or something.
Okay.
So I believe that I'm going to double check with Megan. She's not up here, but I'm going to double check with her. And then we also have a silent auction going on out there that you can write in. Like you can play Top Golf with me, which I'm not good at golf, so that's what makes it fun.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
One, two, one,
Mini
two.
golf.
Are you?
Yeah.
We should go mini golfing.
Let's go mini golfing.
Yeah.
If you donate $10 right now,
I
you can go
really
mini golfing with us.
I really want to go to
Testing,
like a
second
really
microphone.
hard
Testing
mini
our
golf
microphone
place.
in the
Is there
line.
one like
Hello.
that?
Isn't there one in
You
like
can hear me. So is
Sac
that
or
good
something?
enough?
It's like
We fixed it. All is
Isn't
good.
your golf in the dark or something?
All right.
I don't know.
Is it in
Take the
Sac?
rest away.
There's a monster golf, but is it like insanely difficult? I want one that's like almost like an obstacle course like mini golf.
There's tipsy putt.
You gotta like the scene in Happy Gilmore where he's gotta hit it and it bing bong. bong, bong.
Have you played bucket golf?
No.
It was a Shark Tank product.
No.
And I just got it a couple weeks ago.
You bought it?
Yeah. It's great. It's like buckets that like collapse, but you buy like a pack of 9, and then the golf balls are like wiffle balls, and they have like overly large golf club. I don't know what they're called. The head of the golf club. But yeah, you can just put the buckets like it's supposed to be like wherever you want to golf, you can golf. So like and it's in the backyard, set up a course, and like or like on the beach or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
What's it called?
Bucket golf. Here's me again talking about another product that has nothing.
That has nothing to do with this.
Roseville Theater.
It's okay. It's okay. But we're a carnival theme thing
Yeah.
today. So
And
bucket golf.
Spike ball is another one.
No. Oh my gosh. Buckets.
Bucket golf, as seen on Shark Tank.
Golf.
Do you have a Shark Tank?
Is that
video?
it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're right. It's like
it's pretty sweet.
it's like Home Depot buckets almost.
Yeah, that's how it started, and then they went on Shark Tank, and they got money to make them like collapsible. So they
Oh
fit.
wow.
Yeah. Do you have a Shark Tank idea that you would create?
All right,
I have
so
one.
our
Bar of soap that never disintegrates. All right.
our
go ahead.
total right now, we are at $12,523.
All right. $12,523. That's
Yep,
amazing.
So we're getting closer. The carnival starts in 15 minutes.
Yes, it does. 15 minutes.
We have a $100 Spa Finder gift card for $200 up for grabs right now.
Awesome.
And the photo booth is up and running. Megan and I just took some super cute photos.
Nice.
And got them printed, and they're adorable.
You guys need to get real voice reveal.
Are
by
you
the way,
okay?
we need to get.
You guys need to get.
We need to get Megan P here soon.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that the three of you can take a picture.
Megan.
You're like three Megans going on at once. Oh, and then Megan Evans.
That's.
We've got a young Megan in Masters too. She's like 16 or something.
all the Megans?
Do all the Megans. A Megan photo.
Megan's Unite.
Yeah, that's great. I love that.
Oh, Lori Harmon's
Lori
here.
Harmon. Hello, Lori. Megan, I had a question for you, but you weren't in here.
What's up?
The raffle. I haven't really talked about that at all.
Yeah, let's talk.
I
I'll
kind
talk
of just
about it.
mentioned it, but are the raffle when do the raffle tickets go on sale?
They're on sale. They're
on
currently
sale now.
Sale. They are.
And
so
it's
they're-
only like workshop registration stuff, right?
Yeah, so they are raffle tickets for registration for little ones, youth, young Broadway players, and masters. At the end of the night, we're going to pull 2 from each basket. So there's 2 opportunities to win for each category.
Perfect.
The raffle tickets are 1 for $5 or 5 for $20.
Perfect.
And in the lobby, Alexandra Card will be selling those.
Okay.
So go hit her up. And no, she's here. I just saw her. Yeah. So you can go buy those now.
Okay. All right. That's good to know. We have some chat questions. What are your guys' dream musical to produce?
That was gonna be a question I had for you too. If you could direct any show.
Well, everybody knows I love the show Jekyll and Hyde, but you know it doesn't sell really well. And honestly, like I love it, but I'm also not. I know that it's boring. It's slow and a lot of slow songs, but like I don't know. I just really like it. I've always liked old stories like that, like Dracula and
Hunchback.
Yeah. And the Wolfman and Invisible Man and Jekyll and Hyde goes with all that. So I love that musical. Did you hear about the actor who fell through the stage? He finally got a groundbreaking role. Oh boy. Oh boy. Timothy Flanagan.
Testing out his material for the.
He is.
The Funny Bone.
He's going to have a theater jokes podcast.
Oh, it's called what?
Make 'em Laugh is what it's going to be called.
Okay.
Which
is
a song.
Is that a real thing?
It's a song from Singing
Is
in
this
the
a
Rain.
real podcast though? Or you just making?
I'm making it up. Did you think I was telling the truth?
Yeah.
Comedy that's tragedy.
That yes.
We
So
could start
funny
a
it's
podcast
tragic.
That way.
Do you have any good Epic Universe? Oh yeah, the Epic Universe park in Orlando
Yes.
is opening. I've been watching a lot of videos. It looks fun. I want to go.
I'd much rather go to that one than the one in Hollywood.
Yeah, I want to go to the new park. It looks so cool. But it's in Florida. and
Then
it's
they have
expensive.
they have like a whole Hollywood like classic monster land, I think.
Yeah,
right?
it's a Nintendo World, and then another one is like a Monsters
And then
World.
Harry Potter.
And then How to Train Your Dragon.
Yes.
We have a donation.
All right.
All right, from Jim and Glenda Steven.
Oh!
$110.
Wow, Nana and Granddad, thank you so much. That's awesome. Love you and miss you. Thank you so much for your support of the theater. Timothy Flanagan says, so why do people always say break a leg when the actors and actresses are going on stage? Because every play has a cast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you in the building right now, Timothy Flanagan? No? Also, who are you?
Do you not know
Are
who
you
this
like
is?
a parent? Or are you a student? You write like an adult. I need to know the answer to this question. Games open in 10 minutes, everybody. 10 minutes. I am not, but my friend is going to be there. Okay, so you're just watching and hanging out and telling cool
jokes,
theater dad jokes. I love it. I'm a teen. All right, Timothy,
Okay.
you do you. I love your jokes. Keep them coming. I want to see all these theater jokes all night. And if I'm here, I'll shout them out. And I don't.
And he left the room.
I don't have a funny. He's like, oh, you're gonna be here all day. See ya. And like, no, I thought this guy was the co-host. And yeah, so I don't know. That's the best I got for you, Timothy.
Okay.
It's a little gremlin laugh. I don't know. Okay, people are starting to get off work. I can see kids are out of school, unless they got detention. Austin, did you have detention today? He's not in here, so. Austin's my son, for those of you who don't know.
Thank you.
Look at that lobby. Look at it. Look at it.
Filling up.
It's filling up. People playing, talking, walking, laughing, gesturing.
Drinking.
Isabella Vega's drinking that water bottle. And
walking away.
Look at all that. People are There's some Strawley. No, what's his name? Strumsully? Strumsully. Strumsully. There it is. I found it. He found the camera. He found the camera. He found the camera. He's going to watch out. Watch out. There's mom is like, oh boy, what's he doing? I can't leave my eyes off of this one for 1 second. She's like, what are you doing? Jennifer's like, by the way, they're talking about all of you out here, so you should probably stop. Alexander's got a nice shirt on today.
Are those all the gifts you can get from that?
Look at all that. Look at that prize table. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those stuffed animals you can win. We got some action figures. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. You can win all these cool things. There's a giant Pikachu stuffed animal, I know. A giant giraffe. I don't know where the Pikachu went.
Tablecloth.
And a tablecloth. You can win the tablecloth if nothing else is there. We'll let you take the string home.
Mickey Mouse?
You can learn to tie your shoes with it. Look at that little Plinko game that they're playing over there.
That's cool.
They're testing it out, checking it out.
Do you know my godfather was on Price is Right?
What?
Yeah.
Your godfather was on Price is Right? Have you guys done a podcast episode about this?
That was our second episode.
Okay, all right, okay.
He didn't win anything.
We're back to us. Okay, act professional. We also have barkers out there that are walking around and being all barkery.
Nice.
What do barkers do?
Bark.
They wear cool hats and they walk around and they bark at you. That's why they're called a barker.
What are they? They're the ones calling you to the games, right?
Step right up, folks.
Step right up.
Play the amazing
Take
Find
the
Your
shot.
Corner of the Sky Plinko. Right?
Okay.
That's a real game.
Yeah.
No,
you should
Mitch,
be out there doing the.
Mitch Skolnikovich made the game. He made it by hand.
There's
What?
nothing.
That's
All
a real
right.
game.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, so I just went out to the carnival to just kind of check on things.
Yeah?
Everyone's getting here and getting to their volunteer position, so
Love it.
bear with us as we get started. We're figuring things out as we go.
'Kay.
And Alexandra Card is here, and she is ready to sell raffle tickets if anyone wants to buy some raffle tickets.
I love it.
And yeah,
Okay.
it's getting busy already. It's time. It's
I
time
love
for
that.
crazy time. We
I
love
love
it.
that.
It's getting loud out there.
It is getting loud. Who is... Okay. All right. It's going to be great. All right.
She's
Okay.
staring me down.
She's staring.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
she's ready. She's like,
I'm gonna do better than you.
get out of that
co-host."
seat.
She's like taking notes. Like, this is what I don't want to do.
We're not talking about old school, new school ever again.
I'll have Christy on the podcast.
Have you had a lady guest?
No.
Well, the Christy.
Yes, we have.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Christy should be your first one.
But no one on. No, Christy's very young, but no one on the old side.
Okay, you have my permission to punch him.
She trips me as I walk down the stairs.
Boom, 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 boom. 5 minutes till the game start. Woo!
Time flies.
I'm so excited.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
Okay. We got to get some. Oh, can I close this? I don't need this. Nope, we did that. Okay. Oh boy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you took on the persona of a ride at Disneyland, which ride would you be?
Oh, it's easy. I already know it.
What is it?
It's the ride I've always wanted to work on. It's the first ride I go to in the morning. Yep.
We have a $20 donation from Davin Metcalf.
Davin Metcalf!
Davin, we love you.
I want to, the Jungle Cruise is me.
Yes.
I love the Jungle Cruise. It's my favorite ride. I sit in the boat and people are talking in my ear and I'm like, no, quiet. I want to listen to this guy's jokes. Don't talk to me. Let me listen to this guy's jokes. And then I laugh and then I look at the person next to me and the person next to me is rolling their eyes and I'm like, you just don't get it. No, let me explain. It's the back side of water. Don't you get it? It's like the front side. O2H. Yeah. I love it. I love the Jungle Cruise. When you go into Disneyland, do you start left or do you start right or do you start down the middle?
I start left.
I start left. I go left.
Okay. Yeah.
I hit Jungle Cruise, Indiana Jones, and then Pirates and Haunted Mansion. I just kind of work my way down and then fast past the stuff I don't get to.
Okay.
You know?
You know it's scientifically proven that more people go to the right side first?
Because they all want to go on Space Mountain, right?
Space Mountain, Matterhorn, and Peter Pan.
Oh. Yeah, I hit left. I book it left. But the last trip I just took, Indiana Jones was closed. So we went right first, and my whole day was completely thrown off. I'm like,
you're all backwards.
I don't Disney this way, man. I always hit Space Mountain last.
You did send me a picture of you at Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, I did. Yep, I took a picture of Haunted Mansion for Zach and said, I miss you, and I miss getting in the front of the line.
For background, I used to work at the Haunted Mansion, in case anybody wasn't aware.
And the Winnie the Pooh ride.
We don't talk about Winnie the Pooh. But I also did Pirates of the Caribbean, and I did Splash Mountain.
Yep, got to go on Tiana's. I made Goldsby go on it.
Good.
At too early in the morning, it was too cold, she was mad.
My first time on it, same deal. I went on it, I think at 10 a.m., and it was raining, and it was a terrible day after that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting here. I'm waiting.
Until what? What happens?
Oh, producer John. Donation. I forgot what the bell.
Donation. We have $111 from James Stephen.
Oh! I think that's Papa Mike. Papa Mike. Thank you so much, Papa Mike. So appreciate your support of the theater. That's great. Thank you so much. Love you and miss you. Producer John, a question for you, Producer John. Do we have to go to another stream? Do you want to cut it here when we start? Do you want to stop it now at 4 and then cut to a new stream? Because 4 to midnight is 7 hours, so we should be good, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so everybody who's watching right now, we're going to do this donation first.
All right, we have $25 from Patricia Breyer.
Woo! Patricia Breyer, thank you. Okay, 1 minute till we start the games. Everybody watching at home right now on YouTube, we are going to end this stream for the purposes of we'd like to save this stream for later. So we're going to end this stream. We're going to turn it off. We're going to start a brand new stream on the same channel. It's just you just got to click out and click back in, okay, to a different video. So come back, all right? And we'll see you in just a minute, okay? We're starting. It's now 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Woo! All right, John, go ahead and cut it. Yeah. And